First thing life taught little Joe. Trust costs more than money.
Oh, damn money.
Yeah. Young heart, sharp mind, still moving hungry. Late nights, cheap food, talking like we touch money. Everybody had a story, everybody had pain. Everybody wore a smile, but not everybody the same. One from the island said, rude boy, keep pushing. One from the block said, pressure make diamonds, keep cooking. One stayed talking business, one was living check to check. Lil' Joe saw familiar in the hands around his neck. Backs on the wall, all of us talking big, saying when one man need, then the whole damn crew live, laughing through the hard times, building through rain. Never knew fake smiles, and we wore the same face. Trust costs more than money, learned that the hard way. Everybody else familiar till the stormy dark days. Traición cut deeper when the love look real. Seem yellow now, but I still remember how it feels. Should've peeped the silence every time I hit the room. Same one, silent love, started singing different tunes. Heard my name in whispers, felt the whole vibe shift. Funny how the handshake changed when the plans got big. One said, I gotta move. One said, trust me, we good. Same one grinning in my face, moving weird in the hood. Otra cara, same snake, just a different disguise. Let Joe learn real quick and be left behind eyes. Started catching little cracks in the words they would say. Cats that stood beside me slowly drifted away. Money make the weak talk, pressure make them expose. Truth don't kick the front door, nah, truth move slow. Trust costs more than money. Learn that the hard way. Everybody else familiar till the stormy dark days. Traición cut deeper when the love look real. Seem yellow now, but I still remember how it feels. Said pull up, lil' bro, got a plate, let's lock it in. Same one I broke bread with, let the whole problem in. Walking with my trust first, never check the air. Crazy how the ones you call your people leave you standing there. Phones went ghost, cold looks, whole energy switch. Truth hit harder than a fist when the whole thing flipped. Money got weird, plans changed, names got tossed. Lil' Joe learned loyalty got a heavyweight cost. Wasn't just a setup, nah, it was who stay still. Watch the walls close in, they say nothing dead chill. That's the kind of lesson turn a warm heart still. Sin miedo now, but I still remember how it feels. Ain't every hand that shake yours, really wishing you well. Some people love the version of you, easier to sell. Traición teach different cuts deeper than the rest. Lil' Joe start canning, not as hard like a free invest. Now Lil' Joe move quieter, don't speak on every plan. Then loyalty ain't talk, it's who stay when shit get jammed. Circle got smaller, but the real ones move close. Let's fake love in the air, less hands reaching for ghosts. Ain't no hate in my blood, just awareness in my sight. I don't fear what I've seen, I just read the signs right. Yeah, though chin up, but selected where I stand. You can smile, dap me up, that don't mean you in the fam. Still got love for the solid, yeah, the ones that stay true. Some show colors under pressure when the hard times grew. Lil' Joe ain't lose his heart, nah, just change how you deal. Trust costs more than money.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, 12th man. How are you today, sir? So what's up, man? What's up? You see the title? You see the name? What would you choose? Today is the questions of possibilities and probabilities, okay? Today we're going to have fun with just questions. Simple questions in life. Which would you choose? What would you do? Where would you go? Those type of things today. I don't know. I just feel like it's going to be a beautiful day. To me, it just feels like it's going to be a beautiful day. And, that fucking idiot almost wrecked everything there. He got the whole lane blocked off. I hate people who don't know how to drive. I hate it. You don't pull off the side of the road and park your vehicle halfway in the lane and expect, God, you know what? If I had a superpower, it would be the ability to eliminate stupidism. That's what I would do. Stupidism. That's it. Oh, my bad. That's supposed to be a 5.0. Ice, baby. You pulling Vanilla Ice as a 2.0 instead of 5.0? Damn, 12th man. I'm getting it, 12th man. I'm getting it. Had to.
Yeah, I
What's
messed
up,
up,
12th man? How
bro.
you doing today?
Pretty good.
Why?
Just doing
Why'd you mess
alright,
up?
but I got a trip I gotta make in a month, and I gotta go through the Denver airport labyrinth. So that's one place I gotta go, and then I gotta fly to Fayetteville, Arkansas. So I fly from Anchorage to Denver, which isn't so bad, and then to Arkansas is like a 13-hour flight. But on the way back, I got an 8-hour layover in Denver.
Oh, you
I
better
don't know
find you some
what the
smoky
fuck.
smoke. Uh, if
I
you're
don't
in
know what
Denver,
the
that means you
fuck
can go to.
can't
I'm
smoke
telling you what you're gonna do.
cigarettes or weed or nothing in there.
Well, hold up.
No
Hold
vape.
up. At the airport, if you got an 8-hour layover, why don't you just go into town and go to a dispensary and go hang out one of the bars in Colorado that you can smoke at?
And then stand in that long ass Denver TSA line again
Well, I mean, you got eight
just
hours.
for
That's like,
that.
wouldn't you rather be out there smoking for like 3-4 hours of that time, getting high as hell,
Uh,
and then walk back stoned as hell back to the TSA line, and then just stand there while you all chiefed up? Come on, dog. You got to think of it differently. You're trying to make it a problem.
I
I'm
thought
trying to solve
about
the
that.
problem.
I did think about that, Mick.
Hey, bro, I'm telling you, if you
Uh,
got an 8-hour
man, I go
overlay,
out in Denver and get all fucked up, man.
that's what I'm saying.
I
You
might
see what I
not be
mean?
able to find my way back to the airport, bro.
No, just don't get stupid, 12th man. Don't get stupid. Be an adult about it. What you do is you take a handful of gummies right before you enter the TSA area and just eat them all at once, right? A whole bag. And that way, when you're on the plane and you're standing in that long ass line, you're like, Mexican was right. This is so good. That's what you'll be doing. I'm telling you, homie. I don't go nowhere unless I get my mind right. I cannot
Yeah, I
travel unless I get my
wanted
mind
to
right.
try to smuggle some weed to Arkansas or something, but I thought twice about it. But I did think about I might be able to pass some gummies off as candy, but they
Yeah,
could
you can take
arrest
you
my
can take
ass
gummies.
for that
Hold
too.
up. Yeah, they won't arrest you for the candies. As long as it's a sealed package that hasn't been opened, they can't arrest you for that. Especially if you got a medical card.
I don't have a medical card, but
Oh, you just smoke the ganja just as it is. That's what I like about the 12th man. You
well,
smoke
I
it like
go to
God
the
intended it
store
to be
and
done.
buy it.
Yeah.
Well, what I thought about doing is just buy the gummies and weed and mail them to my mom ahead of time. So
Duh. Duh. Your mama don't know how to get weed down where she lives?
she has weed, but I don't know about gummy.
See, that's what I'm trying to say. Don't worry about it then. If you could get to your mama's
I
house and she
know
can get
she
you the weed,
smokes as much weed as I do, though. Like
but
I
that's what I'm
smoke a
saying
lot of
though. It,
weed, bro.
it don't matter though, 12th man. If you can get access to it, don't worry about shipping it or don't worry about taking it. If you can get over there to Arkansas and find a plug that your mom knows and say, hey, mom, call your plug up and tell him I need X amount. And then the plug comes to the house, drops it off, and you don't have to worry about no shipping, no handling, nothing like that. The dope
Yeah,
man brings it
none
to you,
of
bro.
that. Yeah,
Yeah. I've never understood that with
well,
people
that's
how
right, man.
I gotta
You're
take
right,
something with me.
man.
I gotta take something with me. Anywhere in the United States you can get weed. Anywhere. I
Yeah,
bet you if you go,
anywhere it's even illegal.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Though. I bet you if you come to the in-state, I don't know how y'all call it, inland or whatever it is from Alaska, and you come over here to this area, you land, you go to the first convenience store, right? And find the one that looks hood. Find the one that looks like a hood store. When you go there, there's gonna be some drug dealer out front trying to sell some weed, bro. So just talk to the man. He say, man, I'm just from here out of town. All I got is $50, man. Hook me up with some trees. Boom, there you are. And then you say, hey, man, while I'm down here, let me get your number. So that way, if I need any more, I can just hit you up, you come serve it to me. Dudes are going to be like, okay,
Yeah,
they
I
bite
don't
on
like
that.
smoking that kind of weed.
Hey, listen, 12th man. Every city I go to, every town I go to, I step out of the vehicle and I at a gas station and I'm pumping gas. 10-1 odds, there will be somebody that approaches me and says, hey, you smoke? You smoke? All the time, bro. There's been never a town that I've gone to and stopped at a convenience store and somebody asked me if I smoke. They wanted to sell me some smoke. And then I finesse them. I finesse them good. I'm
That's
like, man, bro, how do I know
terrible.
that shit's good? I go, how do you know that shit's good, bro? He goes, oh, man, I got that fire. I said, well, why
That
don't
could
you give me
have
some
fentanyl
samples?
or anything in it. I wouldn't
Hold
smoke
on.
that shit.
Hold on. No, 12th man, you would, because you get the same shit from the dispensaries that the weed man gets on the streets, bro. It's no different.
Mm.
But see, here's the problem. Here's how I finesse them. I tell them, yo, you want me to buy off you? Let me get your
Our
number.
weed is state inspected, see,
Hold up,
before
hold
it
up,
gets
hold up,
to
hold
the
up, hold up, hold up,
dispensary.
hold up. 12th man, listen, 12th man. This is how you finesse them. So when they ask you about that and you get their number, you tell them I want a sample. You say, well, I need a sample to try your shit, see if it's any good. There's been not a time that I said I want a sample that a guy ain't dropped like a dime bag in my hand or just a handful of buds in my hand and I got to smoke for free the whole time I was in the area, bro. Telling you, 12th man, there's ways to do the shit. But I don't know. As far as you saying that these people are getting stuff that are medically, what do you say? What'd you say that they were
Well,
FDA
they have
approved or whatever?
medical card. You can get a medical card in Arkansas, and then you can get
Right.
the really good shit. too.
So so listen to this. Listen to this. Do you honestly think that the people on the streets are getting their bud anywhere different than the dispensaries?
Well, I'm sure a lot of it's coming from Mexico. Mexican dirt weed,
No, sir.
probably a lot of it.
No, sir. No, sir. You're wrong right there, brother. You're wrong. Most of the weed that America is getting nowadays is grown in-house. Not only do the farms sell to medical facilities and research centers, they also do private sales. Okay, it's all from the same crops, bro. Just because you got a medical card and you go to the medical store to get it, that doesn't mean that's not certified weed, or that means that it's certified weed only. That's not true. The farmers, hold up, the farmers that sell the weed to the medical dispensaries also sell the weed to the drug dealers.
Not
So
in
that
Alaska.
bud,
That's not how it works. Sorry.
you a damn lie, 12th man. You a damn lie. I'ma tell you
Ain't
why
no
you a damn
bunch of
lie.
Mexicans hauling weed up here. They grow it in greenhouses, dude. They have to
Right,
heat
and
that
they sell
shit
it.
in the winter
They
time,
sell
and
it. Listen, they sell it, 12th man. They sell the bud
of course
across the
it's
world.
legal here.
But see,
25 an eighth.
you're not listening. You're not listening
$25
at
an
all.
eighth gets you the
You're
best
not
weed
listening.
you need.
How do you think all these drug dealers get the pills, 12th man? They don't create their own
Someone,
pills.
someone's
They're not
bringing them in.
manufacturing the pills. Hold up. They're not manufacturing the pills. They're actually getting it from pill companies. The pills that are on the streets are mostly prescription pills. It's no different than the marijuana. Just because you get the marijuana under a prescription building doesn't mean that that marijuana, that same exact marijuana, isn't being sold to the drug dealers in the streets. This is what people don't understand. They think just because it's a medical farm and oh, I'm growing it for the U.S. government. Oh, I'm only selling it to the U.S. government? No, I'm not.
Well, you're allowed to grow your own. You can grow your own 6 personal plants in Alaska.
Yes, in
but
Alaska, and
and
anywhere
then
that you
have
have
up
a medical,
to have up
anywhere that you
to
have
an
medical
ounce of
card,
weed on your
anywhere
person.
you have
But if you
anywhere you have
get
a
caught
medical card,
distributing it, then you're in trouble.
anywhere you're caught with a medical card or have medical cards, I do believe you have the option to be able to grow plants as well. If you're a medical card holder, I believe that's part of the deal with it. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm probably a good 80%
Well, you have to
accurate on
check
that.
your state laws to be
Yep,
specific on that. I know my
that's what I was
state
gonna go
law.
to. Yep, that's what I was gonna go to. Is next is
I
you have to
helped
go to the state.
legalize weed in
Jesus
this
fucking
state, dude.
Christ!
I helped legalize weed in Alaska, bro. I made it legal. So if you're over 21, you just
How
walk
did
in the store and buy
how did
weed, buy
you
gummies, buy
how
whatever
did
you want.
you how did you do that?
Through a lot of fundraising and political activism.
So your name's associated with the weed becoming recreational in Alaska.
That's right. I forget
Huh?
ballot measure 2 to legalize marijuana in Alaska. I think it was ballot measure 2.
Okay, okay.
I have a whole Facebook page on it.
Oh, that's neat shit. I didn't know that. I didn't know that, 12th man. I don't know, man. But you've
We
just been
got
legal everywhere.
everybody out to vote that day. We wanted our weed stores.
And how long ago was that?
Let's see. Probably about
2015, wasn't it?
2014.
Yeah, 2014, 15. Yeah, end of 14, beginning of 15 year.
Yeah, so yeah, it's been a while back. We're well established now. I got
It's only been 10 years.
greenhouses everywhere, bro.
It's only been 10 years. It's not that bad. Florida's been growing crops for about 5 to 8 years. About 10 years now. About 10 years, yeah. Since 2016, 15, 18, somewhere around there, Florida's been growing crops. We've had medical farms available.
There's like a grow house on top of every fucking hill around here.
Alaska is one of the better places to grow bud. Even Seattle, anywhere where it gets cold for a period of time, it's best to grow them there. Weed reacts to
Well, they keep
weed
it
reacts to the
warm
cold
in the
immediately.
greenhouses, you know.
Yeah.
They have to turn on the heat in the winter to keep that bud growing.
Yep, that's to keep it growing. But the bud is actually
You there, brother? You're boarding out a little bit.
I'm in a little area. I got a few more.
Are you still on the road, Einstein?
Yeah, but uh, going early.
Sound like he's still on the road. Ow. You right, Einstein? Uh-oh, he dropped out. Just me and y'all, folks. Till Einstein comes back. The next. So is the whole world going to hell or what? What do y'all think? Is the world going to hell in a handbasket? Tell me the largest airport you've ever been through. I flew over Denver International Airport, but I never had to uh, go through that fucking labyrinth. Now it turns out that I had to give up smoking for the whole way. And I'm not gonna like giving up smoking for 13 hours or especially the 8 hour layover in Denver. I ain't taking no train out of there just to go smoke. Hell no. I'll stay right there. Is that what you would do? I almost thought about just take the Alaska ferry down there. I could do that and then hop on a Greyhound, but then that's another 3 or 4 days. Holy camole. Like, so, I mean, if you're gonna go visit your mom for a week, you might as well fly. 'Cause you try all those cheap ass routes and all that. That's less time you get to spend with your mom, right? Bingo. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna try to stream some of it live on my YouTube page. We're going in this Austin fried chicken joint in Rogers, Arkansas, and they just keep bringing the creamy mashed potatoes and greens and beans and fried chicken, and they just keep bringing it until everyone stops eating. And it's only like $20, dude, a piece. Or we're gonna get a whole family of people to go over there and take a big old table up. They'll just keep bringing us food and bringing us food till everyone stops eating. You back, Mexican? You back, Mexican?
Ah, I'm trying to get back in here. Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear
Can
you
you hear
now.
me?
Yeah, I
I
was
had a little
just talking about my
disconnection
trip
issue.
to Arkansas.
Yeah, Alawine. He said we choosing superpowers. Then I'm picking the power of lightning and shadows. Okay, I like that. Lighting and shadows. Okay, I can see why you can disappear. It's a good
A
mechanism to
what?
disappear. I see that. So the title of today is you got to choose one. If you had a superpower, a choice of a superpower, what would
I'd
it
be
be? 12
afraid to
man.
disappear in a big ass airport like DFW or Denver International Airport.
I hear that. But hold on, 12th man. 12th man. We're talking about the superpower, not you actually disappearing. If you had a choice to choose a superpower, what superpower would it be, 12th man?
Um, Sam Fisher from that video game Splinter Cell would be the super secret CIA motherfucker that
Is that a
can
superpower?
steal anything from anybody. Well,
Is that a
did
superpower?
you ever
Or is that
play
a
that
technique?
video game?
Yes, I played. Yes.
You played
But
Splinter
Splinter Cell was
Cell.
more of a technical. Yeah, but he was more of a sneaky operative. That's really not a
Yeah,
superpower. Well, it could be a superpower, I guess. I
that
don't see it as
is
a
a
superpower, but
superpower.
what being
Look at
sneaky is
the
not
last.
a superpower.
How many levels did you make it up to? Did you make it up to the
I
last
beat the whole game.
video game? Huh?
I beat them all. I played I played every single one Metal Gear Solid. Every single Metal Gear Solid there is, I played.
So you realize
I'm a huge fan.
he had his own jet with his own gel in it and everything.
But that's like
He
Batman.
could
But
come
that's like
down to
Batman.
Earth
Batman, hold on.
and lock
Hold on.
people up and fly them back up to the airplane and put them in jail.
Yeah, but that's not a superpower.
It is
That's
a
not a superpower, 12th
superpower.
man. No, it isn't. That's skill. There's difference between skill and superpower. Superpower is something that you get some way. Like it isn't something you actually do like a skill set. Like sneaking around is a skill set. Okay? That's not a superpower. A superpower would be transforming into something or being invisible or
Oh,
telekinesis. Those type of that's a superpower. So
okay.
yeah, not a skill. A skill set would be
Well, I'm
sneaking
more based
around,
in
good clever.
reality, bro.
But that's not the question. The question isn't based on reality. The question is if you had a superpower, what would it be? What would you choose?
Make the earth fertile again. Like make the earth oceans fertile, make the land fertile again. That's what
Okay,
I
yeah, I can
would
see that.
do
That could be a
if I
superpower.
had a superpower.
Like everywhere you walk,
Because the
everything turns green and
oceans
bright.
are dying.
Nah, the oceans will never die, bro. The oceans
Fucking
will never die, 12th man.
king crab is like $300 a pound, bro. What are you
That ain't
talking
that
about?
the reason ain't because the sea's dying. The sea's not dying.
There's no crab. They're very few and far in between. That's why it costs
No, that's a lie.
three hundred
There is
dollars
crab
a
everywhere.
pound, bro.
Yeah, that's because of supply and demand, 12th man. It has nothing to do with the earth
No,
is
it's
dying
not.
or the world is dying. That has to
They
do with
had
supply and demand. It means that we have overpopulated, overly fished the crab. There isn't that big of populations, and if there is, they're more juvenile or under the size that you can't fish them. So just
well,
like
let
when
me tell you
anything
what
comes
the real
big
problem
and
is these Mexican Einstein. Let me tell you what the real problem is these trawlers and draggers that drag the bottom of the sea so people can have their fish sticks and fish sandwiches and shit. That's what's destroying the ocean, bro. These draggers, man, these trawlers. Something's got to stop them. That's why there's not as
I don't.
many crab or anything else. No king salmon. You can only catch
Because
king
we have
salmon if they're on
overfished.
the open ocean now, pretty much. You're not allowed to keep a king. But if you're a trawler or a dragger, you just dump them overboard. 'Cause that's the bycatch, right? So you drag the bottom of the
Right.
planet, basically, and then you overthrow everything like the bycatch, halibut, salmon, king salmon, whatever else, all for one fucking fish. You understand that? Mexican nonsense. See what they're doing to the planet, bro? It's fucked up. It ain't got nothing to do with global warming or any of that. Got nothing to do with none of that bullshit. Does it? So what's your superpower, Mexican Einstein? What would you do? I'd restore the seas and the earth. That's what I would do if I had a superpower. What's yours? You there, Mac? So, have y'all heard of draggers and trawlers so you can have your fish sticks and stuff? fish sandwiches and all that shit.
Yeah, I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you loud and clear
All
now.
right, we're loud and clear now. We're loud and clear, 12th man. See what we got here. Let me go ahead and start sharing my shit because I haven't got to share nothing yet to nobody.
So what's your superpower? I told you what I would do. I'd restore the oceans and all the soil of the land.
I would
If
have
I had a
I would do
superpower. What's yours?
I would like to either have one or the other. One, to be invisible is my most opted one. And two, to have like mind
Oh,
control.
so you're like Sam
I can't even
Fisher
answer the
after
damn
all.
question, and you won't let me answer it. 12th man, damn, slow down.
My bad.
Yeah. So hold on. The first one would be disappearing if I could do that one. If not, that one would be like a telekinesis or a mind control. I would like mind control. Go ahead, 12th.
Well, I think you're more like Sam Fisher than you think from Splinter Cell.
He doesn't
That's
have
what he was a ghost.
he doesn't have telekinesis though. His ghost isn't being invisible. His ghost was being sneaky. Okay, that's the difference between for Sam Fisher. Sam Fisher was a supposedly a real guy who did military ops and was good at his job. I mean, he could sneak in places, sneak out of places. He didn't turn invisible. He didn't use anything that was mind
Fuck
control.
motherfuckers up and just ghost out of there.
That's what ghosts are supposed to do, bro. That's what the ghosts are supposed to do. They're in and out, and you never know they were there, but they were there physically. Okay.
He left on his helicopter.
Yeah.
When boarded that what I think that was what kind of aircraft did they have? It never landed.
I don't know.
It was always fueled by air.
Let me find the right one.
I often wondered if the United States has aircraft or some kind of super secret CIA person like that.
Yes, we do. We have, I bet you right now we have a plane that's flying in the sky and nobody even knows it's out there, 12th man. I bet you that's true. I bet you that's facts, buddy. I'll put 100 on it, matter of fact. 100 hookers, 100 ways, 100 times we like to play. Yeah. Let me see if I can get this right.
Just like no one believes barge prisons are real, but the CIA has these black barges that are very real, and then put you in there and you're never coming out. What? You've been deemed a traitor.
Had to get the brightness in here, man. Oh my gosh, you can't even see me.
Something dangerous to the country. No, otherwise, I guess you wouldn't be locked up in a barge prison like a federal CIA barge prison. You ever heard of those?
No. I don't even know what
that is. They're literally floating out there in the Pacific Ocean, bro.
What is?
CIA barge prison.
Oh, yeah. The prisons out in the ocean, yeah. That ain't the first though. That ain't nothing new. That's something that's been out for a while. 12th man, give me about talk all you want for a minute, 12th man. I just got back to the house. I have to let the dogs out real quick. It's gonna take me about 5-10 minutes to let them all out. You can say
All
whatever
right.
you want. Just don't show nothing bad, okay? I'll be
No,
right back.
I won't,
I
Mexican
know. I trust you.
and I got your back, bro.
I know. Tell them the world about you, 12 man. Tell them how your superpower will go, what kind of superpower you're willing to have, and not a skill set. Remember that.
Yeah. So what we would do is we'd have a world reset on the ocean and the mountain and all the soil of the land. I'd do a total reset of everything. Because I think with all the crab depletions and everything, all you can find is these little tiny ass crab that no one wants to eat. Whereas back in the day, you get a great big ass crab leg for like $25 or something like that, and dip it in butter on the grill and everything. Man, now that shit's like $300. So I think that's one of the first thing I would do if I had superpowers is reset the king crab clock and bring king crab to back to its holiness where it belongs. And then we would bring back the I forget the name of that one wolf, but it's like there's a third of the size of a moose, and it was a wolf. But all the miners kill all those big wolves, so I bring those back. I bring the wolves back and terrorize all the pilgrims again. It'd be fun. I'm not civilized. It's fun though. It's gonna be hard being civilized from Anchorage to Fayetteville and back. I gotta spend like 5 or 6 days in Fayetteville and fly back to Alaska. It's gonna be a great time seeing family and everything. I don't know. I know. I can't wait to get back home to see my land and my dog. Already looking forward to seeing my mom, but I'm not looking forward to the traveling. But it's worth it to see your mama, right? Ain't it? And don't worry, I won't take Mexican Einstein's advice going out of my what do they call those? Your dock area or whatever, and leaving and then getting stoned and smoking all I want, and then coming back through TSA and going through. I'm just gonna stay in my area. I can live without cigarettes for a
You
while.
cannot live without cigarettes. Quit lying, 12th man. You could not live without cigarettes. You could not live. You're like me. You have to have something to smoke. No matter what it is, cigarettes, trees, anything. You just gotta have something to smoke. All it is. So
It ain't worth riding a train and all that shit. When I could just live in one area. It's real relaxing. You go down to some of the lower levels and they have cushion chairs with no armrest on them. And you could lay down, stretch your back out, and shit like that. Yeah, I'm gonna be roughing it. I'll smoke when I get home. If I had a real good superpower, I would quit smoking cigarettes. Might be good practice on this flight from Alaska to Arkansas to see my mama. We're gonna go out to eat at this one really great big old country fried chicken place, and they have of course fried chicken. They just keep bringing it till everybody's full. Mashed potatoes, gravy, creamy mashed potatoes, greens, green beans, black beans, and I think they have cobbler for dessert. That might cost extra though. Might have to pay another $5 for that, but it'll load you up. A lot better than Golden Corral. It's all homemade goodness. Can't wait to eat there. You know, I used to go to this bar over there down on, I forget the road down, but it's called Rogers Wreck. And they used to sell cold beer, pickled pig's feet,
pickled
pickled
oh,
eggs.
don't say that. Come on.
And yeah, they had all that shit on the bar, Mexican Einstein. I'm serious. And some salty crackers.
You nasty. You nasty, 12th man. That's all I gotta say. You nasty, bro. You nasty, sir.
I swear to God.
That's like pickled pig feet coochie juice, man. It's not it's the same thing. God damn it. Oh my gosh, today, bro. Gotta get out of this work shirt.
You need a haircut, motherfucker.
Man, nigga, no, I don't need no haircut. Listen, I done learned that this is the truth in
You
life.
seen Uncle Bill got a haircut, didn't you?
Yeah, because Uncle Bill, you know, he fell to the law of man. He to the rule of man. That's all I'm gonna say. He fell to that. He went down with like, cut your hair, get your hair cut. I mean, I don't, even though I want to cut this shit off, bro, I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna. I'm gonna see how long I can get it before I die. Oh, you live, huh? Good morning. Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna be live just about every day.
Well, you know, if you go to prison in Florida, they shave your head, right?
That's not true.
That is true.
No, that's not true. I'm gonna look it up right now. I don't believe that's true. Watch.
That's true.
No, I don't think it's true.
Well, just don't go to prison in Florida. That's a good way not to find out.
Sorry, I'm typing, trying to see. In Florida, male inmates in basic training programs are required to be clean shaven upon arrival. That's no. In basic training. For females, inmate basic training programs rule different. They're not required to shave, but the hair must be secure. Why shaving is required in intake. At intake, age shaving requires that part of the uniform grooming standards. Now this is military. Why is this giving me stuff for military?
You should ask Rock. If you're going to prison in Florida, do they require you to shave your head when you're going in?
See, this is all. Why is this? Hold on. Search that.
Good morning, Queen Nay.
Shaving requirements for the new inmates in Florida prison. And why does it keep on saying basic training? And medical officer. It's implying everything's for.
Maybe your robot is retarded.
No, it's the computer web. I'm basically asking it, do they all have to shave? It says in Florida, male inmates in basic training programs are required to be clean shaven upon arrival. And must shave daily unless medical exemption is granted by the institution's physician. This is part of the Department of Corrections grooming and hygiene standards for new male inmates. Basic training rules, Florida Admin Code 33-601.238 states that shaving, male inmates must be clean shaven at intake and shave every day unless medically constrained, decided. I don't know. Haircuts, male inmates receive military style haircuts at arrival and are cut every 2 weeks during the program. See, these are all programs. This is military. This is bullshit.
You're supposed to ask him about prison.
Yeah, I did. It literally says prison, doesn't say military. Why some inmates have to shave their heads before entering prisons. After 2 consecutive life sentences that were handed down for the 2021
Once you
murder.
get in there, then you can grow your hair.
Up? This is weird. This is all weird. It's not bringing anything up that I'm looking for, which is kind of weird.
Let me see what crap.
What's up, Ms. Nays? How you doing? I hope you're at work today, doing a good thing. Oh God, Nays, no, please, no, that Nays. Come on, are you serious? I mean, him, Black Bear, and Cage. I don't know. Black Bear and 12th Man have the same length of pause. They talk for a few seconds, and then they want to try to finish this sentence after the pause. It's like, why don't you finish before the pause and then give the pause after the sentence? Ain't that right, 12th Man? Oh, I must have lost 12th Man.
No, I'm here.
Okay. You just went silent.
I'm just asking the robot a question. I can't talk to him while I'm talking to you.
Yeah, you can't text and talk. I understand. I'm the same way. I have to type and think while I'm typing because I can't talk at the same time and do it. So, alrighty, matey. But we're having fun. It's what's it, Tuesday today? Yeah, Tuesday today. So we're gonna look because I'm so invested in this case. It's crazy. I just don't care for the enhanced. I don't know why everybody's talking about the enhanced. And I saw a video last night where Tatum, Officer Tatum, was playing the exact same audio, bro. And you could hear the words clearly in the background on his channel as well. He's trying to say, like, oh, you can't hear nothing. You can hear them kids saying something in the background that is not right. I'm not going to say what I think I heard, but what I think I heard isn't good, 12th Man. I don't know what to say about this whole case. I would want to assume, and you know, assumptions make an ass out of me and you, but I would want to assume that it was an accident versus a murder. That's just my assumption. I don't know why I think that. And then from there on, things dominoed effect down, and we're at this point where we're still waiting for the Supreme Court to give their judgment. Let me see if there's anything on the Supreme Court ruling yet. So the Supreme Court's decision is today, I do believe. No, that's not nothing I want to you. Saying it's in his docket. I don't see a docket yet. I'm coming. 12th Man, oh, you jumped off? You're back? Good morning, big dog. Right now, I'm just trying to look to see if there's a docket. I can see what's going on. The Supreme Court's docket system contains both pending and decision. We have filed at the court. The court docket provides here contains complete information regarding the status of the case filed since the beginning of 2001. Docket case, capital case, capital case, capital case, capital case. None of those I want to see. I want to see. Why is my computer not giving me information I want to see today? No, because it's all bullshit. 12th man, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Make sure you got back in.
The robot said that, yeah, when you're an inmate going into state prison in Florida, you have to get your head shaved before you go in.
I seen that, but like I said, mine was saying something about military. You know, while you're in
well,
basic
that's
training.
for the young buck.
Yeah, but they were saying basic training prison. I don't know what the hell that is. That's something new I stumbled across there. I didn't know they had a basic training prison.
It's all basic training.
Yeah. It's all basic training. Train you how to get back to life. Train you how to go away. Train you how to commit crimes. All kinds of stuff. You can be trained for anything in this world.
Well, I can tell you what it's like in Florida prison when I was in there.
It's different though than you've been in here. Since you've been here, Bust, it's totally different. Things have changed. TMZ saying bombshell Nolan Wells emergency calls audio release. TMZ. Let's see what I'm just gonna see what they're saying. Yeah, Skip, shut up.
The white boys controlled all the marijuana coming in there, so we controlled the whole prison, basically.
Okay.
Because everybody want to get high, right?
Everybody wants to get high some way.
Well, it's going to cost you $10 for a pen joint.
It's crazy I'm paying $10 for a J, bro. You crazy I'm paying $10 for a J.
Yeah. Well, imagine your joint and then shrink that down about 10 times. And then you'd be paying $10 for that. I had this one guard who I really liked. Is a big old black lady. And she called me to the side one night and she said, Jeremy, where the weed at? I don't know.
It's because she
talking
smelled
to
it.
Me for?
Because she smelled it
I'm
while you were
on
telling
a 18-month sentence. I'm about to get out of here. What you talking to me for?
That's right. They wanted you to snitch. That's why. On your way out.
Yeah, she wanted me to snitch.
I've never understood that either. I've never understood
that'd have been a death sentence, dude.
Listen, I don't understand that concept, 12th man, where you want to snitch on the way out of prison. I don't understand that. You getting out, why you worried about what's being left behind? Let it be and go on your way, right? Some of these fools be snitching on the way out, bro.
Yeah, that's messed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to hang out by the barber shop over there. I'd be slinging these little dime bags of weed right by the commissary and everything, man.
Man, you weren't selling no weed in prison, dog. Come on.
Yeah, man.
Who's pimping you out?
I
That's what I want to know. Who's
wasn't
pimping
scared
you
of shit, bro.
out? Huh?
I wasn't scared of shit. That's why they trust me with their weed, man.
I guess. I mean, there are all those people out there. You know? See, they couldn't trust
And
me around
then,
the weed. They couldn't trust me around the weed because if I was in prison and they came back, they asked for their weed, they'd probably have to beat me up because I done smoked all that shit before they got back. They'd be like, dude, where's my weed? I like, what weed, dude? That's the way I'd be. Yeah. The hell with all that.
oh, bro, I literally watched my brother. I forget his name now, but he broke down a whole pound of weed on his bunk bed.
Hold
Was
on.
breaking it down into all these little dime bags.
Did you say a brother or your brother?
Well, just a friend. He was a lifer in prison.
Oh,
I
okay.
was only in there for 18 months, but
You did a little crime then. What man, you must have sold some weed to the wrong policeman.
I beat a cop up. Actually, the sentence was 3 years, but I only did 18 months.
Yeah, 70%. You do 70%. Some places it's 80%. But I think here in Florida is
I
now
think
80%.
they increased it in Florida now. I think
It's to
it's
80%. You have to do
closer.
80% of your time, and then they'll give you 20% off, like a discount.
Yeah.
Which I've never
Yeah, it was a
understood
lot
that.
more lenient when I
Hey,
was
listen,
down there.
12th man, I've never understood that. They want to go through all the legal process. They want to have a court. They want to have a jury. They want to have prosecutors, lawyers all involved. They want to do all this shit, right? Just to give you a sentence of an expected time, just to give you time off for the sentence that you're on for being a good boy. I still, it doesn't make logical sense to me, bro. If you're gonna do your damn time and you get sentenced for a time, do the whole time, right? That's the way it should be. But some states do, oh well, if you complete 70% of your time, we'll let you go.
Yeah.
Make it make sense. Why'd you waste all that time and money, court costs, court fees, everything, just to tell this fool, oh, we're gonna let you out early?
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
but I agree. Like, if you're gonna sentence someone to 3 years and make it 3 years, you don't get no good days off or
The only way I
nothing
would
like
say
that.
different on that,
Do 3 years.
the only way I would take and give them time off if I was a prison, I would have these guys working on chain gangs, picking up the side of the roads and cleaning up the county.
Can't do chain gangs no more. That's
You can.
unlawful.
You can do chain gangs.
No,
You
you
just can't
can't
beat
do
them no
that
more.
no
That's the
more.
problem. That's it. You can't accost them. You can't assault them. Other than that, they can still have chain gangs. They just do it without the chains.
Now, if you're in good behavior or medium security, you can go outside and work the farms and
But
all
see,
that.
that wouldn't see a lifer wouldn't get none of that. A lifer would automatically get the death chair.
A lifer,
Yep.
I don't think they let them out of the gates.
Listen,
I got
it doesn't
let out
matter.
of the gates.
Listen. Here's
I
how it
was
works.
medium security. It's
Here's
like,
how I
yeah,
would
so
do it.
what? He beat up a cop. Oh, well, let's let him go work in the garden.
That's different. But listen, lifetimers usually get stuff for like murdering, graping, like really serious stuff lifetimers get. It's not for like drugs. It's not for like, fights. It's not for like, I mean, unless you killed somebody or hurt somebody severely in a fight, you probably could get life. But life sentences are for like the bad ones, right? Well,
Yeah,
I don't
I've been in
understand.
there with them.
I don't understand with thing with life timers. If they've been accused and they have been, set up to whatchamacallit, I would give them a maximum of 5 years to prove their case for a mistrial or an appeal or anything like that. They would have 5 years to do that. After the 5-year marker, they aren't able to appeal it. They aren't able to get the appeal. They aren't able to get, any kind of evidence in showing that they're not the one. Then it's straight to the execution chair. Okay. Now, all these other people who are doing time frames of this or that, as long as it ain't like a heinous crime, like you physically damaged or killed somebody or anything like that, then you get the option to reduce your time. And by reducing your time, you will at that point be able to go to the bus, get hooked up with a collar of some sort, around your neck that explodes if you decide to run or whatever.
Can I tell you a story about this one lifer I knew?
No, I guess. Yeah, yes, sir.
He's really a nice guy. Like I got along good with him in prison, but I got along really good with him on the street. And he was in there because some black guy had raped his wife. So he found out who it was, and he went over there and shot the SOB. Okay?
So why do you say SOB, but you didn't say grape?
Huh?
I said you shortened son of a bitch down to SOB.
Well,
like you didn't want
I'm
to say
trying
it.
not to cuss.
But hold
I'm
up.
trying
But
not
you
to
said-
cuss.
It sounded like you said the word grape with an R. So that didn't make no sense, 12 man. The words that we can say, you put in acronyms, and the word you're not allowed to say, you said outright, blatantly, like it's normal. You got to change that optic there, bro. If you
So
can't
what happened
yeah.
was so I'm doing time with this guy, and this part of the white boy crew I was hanging out with when I was in prison, part of the white boy crew who had all the weed and everything. But anyway, just one great big old muscle headed black guy stole his radio one day off the yard. And he's like, no, don't worry about it. Just let it go and everything. And then 3 months later, because we have horseshoes on the yard, right? So he takes 2 horseshoes and bashes this guy's brains all out over right there. They had to medevac him out of there. Okay? And almost everyone on the guards in the towers were already armed up, They're about ready to take shots. So really nobody did anything. So I guess he got his point across. Although he'll probably do about 5 years in solitary confinement for that. But he's got life. He doesn't care. You know what I mean? But
Witchy, I'm gonna say this. Your superpower has got to be a superpower. Okay. And if that's the case, if a superpower was being a mom, there'd be a lot of super women out there that don't make sense. So it's not a superpower, that's a skill set. Okay. There's a difference between a superpower and a skill set. A skill set is what you're talking about, being able to manage these little brats running around the house, tearing shit up, throwing diapers here, changing this one, worrying about this one getting to school. That a dad can do that. A dad can do that all day long. So is the dad got that same superpower? I'm lost. I'd want to hear unique superpowers. I'll be right up and tell you. Okay. We'll discuss it in just a minute with you when you come up. Let me also drop. Let me see if I pinned it. I'm not sure if I pinned it. I thought I did. Maybe not, but I'll double check. Mix. Nope, I did not. So let me do that. I will. There you are, my dear. Good morning, Witchy. How are you doing?
I'm pretty okay. So this is why I say being a mom is my superpowers. So these are biological facts that they've discovered when women have children. Their peripheral vision extends. I can see nearly behind my head. Your reflexes speed up so that, when the baby falls, you can catch them. So your reaction time is faster. And these are biological facts that happen to a woman physiologically when she has a baby. I'm able to produce food. As long as I keep nursing a child, I'll keep producing. And even if I don't have another baby, if I find like someone who has a baby that is starving and I let them try to suckle for a couple of days, I'll produce milk again. Like motherhood gives you superpowers.
No, Witchy, no, because that would mean all females on this planet have a superpower like that.
Well, they have the potential to open up superpowers. Other people who aren't mothers don't have that power.
And what I'm saying that is because mammals in this world are just like humans. Okay, if you're talking about an incident where a child is not able to breastfeed off of one female because of whatever the issue is, but yet if it suckles on the tit of another female, it will be able to produce milk and nourish. That happens in the animal kingdom all the time. That's a natural occurrence. That's not something that a superpower. Like I said, those are traits. That's a trait because this is something. It's not learned, but it's something your body. Hold on, let me think about this because it could be. But that means all women have superpower then, because they could all. Let me think about this before I continue. That's a good one. Oh, that would be just as bad as that. That would be equivalent to a man saying he's got superpowers because he can't have babies with one woman, but yet he can go and have babies with all these other women and get them all pregnant. The guy has a superpower impregnating the women. That's just a natural cause, I think. I think just personal.
Well, I mean, I think it's an evolutionary superpower that women get, mothers get, that other women don't have, men don't have, children don't have, especially the vision one and the reflexes.
I can see that.
Mothers' reflexes are so much faster than anyone else's.
Yeah.
But anyway, I was being facetious by saying it anyway. I just wanted to go you.
I know, but you have my mind thinking about it though, because it could possibly be. But I'm trying to see, when I think it's superpowers, it's like you have a unique power that nobody else got. So that's what I think like a superpower is.
Right, but like look at Superman. Look at Superman. We call at what he has superpowers, right?
Right.
But they're only super because they're in comparison to us. If you go to Krypton, he doesn't have superpowers.
No, they still got superpowers. It's just different.
No, everybody on his planet can do the same shit he can.
Exactly.
Supergirl comes and proves it.
Exactly. So it's not a superpower. It's not a superpower. And if you put that in equivalence with the women on this planet doing all the same thing, that's not a superpower.
No, I get what you're saying, but except for that, not everybody has these mother abilities, only mothers. Like on Superman's planet, boys, girls, children, everybody has it because you have to
Okay.
have it to survive the planet.
Right. Okay. You're right.
Whereas only mothers get these traits. And not every woman is a mother, and men can't be. So to me, it may be not a superpower, maybe it's a extra power.
I can
You know
agree
what I
on that.
mean?
It's like a elevated power. Let's put it that way.
A bonus trait. Like if you're
Yes,
playing a
a
video
bonus
game,
trait.
Well,
Yes.
that bonus
think-
trait you get
I
for
think
instance,
most moms are the salt of the earth, but I don't know if that's a superpower or
I
not.
don't like that saying because salt
Or
dries things
is
up
it?
and kills things. So,
no, you know why they say they're the salt of the earth? Because
ask me, Witchy, because
nothing survives without salt.
right.
You would
But everything
literally
dies with
die
salt.
without. You would literally die without salt.
Yeah,
You
but you
wouldn't be
also
able to
die
retain
with
water.
too much salt. It'll
Well,
literally dehydrate you.
any good thing, if you get too much of it, is a bad thing.
True. Right.
Just like any mothering, if you get too much of it, is a bad thing. Like if you have a good mother, she's not over mothering you because you have to, smothering you because you have to learn and grow. And if she's not providing you that environment while you still have her there to catch your ass when you fall, then she's not being a good mother. So over mothering, over salting, all of those things can be bad.
Yeah,
But they're
yeah, yeah.
also
Best
good.
thing,
Like
best
a
thing
lot
my
of times
mom
people
ever
say,
did was let me go my own way.
12th man, you gotta let her finish. You gotta let her finish.
Oh, my bad.
Go ahead,
"Hey,
Witchy.
it's okay. He can't help himself.
I know.
So like they say, salting the earth dries out or kills the earth, the soil, but you have to over salt it to do that. In fact, if you're trying to add nutrient to soil that has been depleted, salts are some of the things that you add to it in order for the soil not to be depleted anymore. So I mean, and there's
Well-
various salts too. That's the other thing is like when people
Yes.
hear salt, they immediately go to table salt.
Yeah.
But there's several different combinations of elements that are included in the salt
Right.
family, and they're important. Like magnesium, very important to your
Yeah.
nutrition, and it's got to be in your soil so that it'll be in your vegetables. Like
Right.
so,
But
salting the
it's
earth
been
like
proven-
from biblical times, salting the earth from like biblical times meant that they went in and like destroyed shit by over salting it.
Right. Or over farming it, basically, like trying to over farm it. Like they were trying to get the productions fast enough and they put too much nutrients in the soil.
Well, I didn't mean to bring all that up. I was just trying to say that I think moms are the salt of the earth because I don't know if that's a superpower or not, but they're
That's
the
what we're
ones that
discussing. You're a few
gave
minutes
birth
behind,
to all
Paul.
of our asses. They're the ones who gave birth to you, and you.
Yeah, but hold up. I got to counteract to that because women aren't the women aren't the producers of life. Women are only the carriers of life. They're not producing nothing. They incubate, and that's it. And I hate to say that in any kind of way if anybody wants to get upset with me, but it's actual facts. And then if you take the sperm itself and look at it, stretch it out in the way the spine and the brain.
So
look.
you see your mama as the incubator.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Is that right? Am I hearing you correctly?
Yes, my mama was the oven that I got cooked in. Yes.
Yeah.
My mama did not
You
create my
poor
life.
child.
Hold up. My mama did not create my life. An egg is dormant. There's no life in an egg. Okay? An egg has to be fertilized with life. You understand, 12th man? So the man is the producer of life. The man is the one who creates life. What he does, he seeds the egg, which is nothing, just a bag of nutrients. When the sperm gets inside the egg, it starts to develop and grow from the nutrients it's receiving.
Yeah, I
from the-
know the birds and the bees,
All right,
motherfucker.
then.
Yeah, but you're
We
wrong.
don't have to
You're
go over all
fundamentally
that
wrong.
shit.
You're fundamentally wrong, Emmy.
How am I totally wrong?
Fundamentally wrong. Not
How?
totally wrong. Fundamentally wrong. The fundamentals are that without the genetic material inside of the egg waiting for the genetic material from the sperm does nothing. The sperm will crash into the wall of my vagina and die without the reciprocal genetics in the egg waiting for it. However, this is why my argument, especially with Christians, is life doesn't begin at conception, because that's not life. Those are just cells reproducing inside a body, just like your heart reproduces cells every day to replace its own cells, right? It's not life until God breathes the breath of life into it.
Not true.
God gives life, not man.
Let me
That's
ask
my
this.
opinion.
Let me ask this. Does the egg only drops out of a sac and clings into the walls, correct? Holds itself there until the cycle is through, correct?
No, but go ahead.
Hold up.
It doesn't
Where-
attach itself to the wall unless it gets fertilized.
Right. Okay, unless it gets fertilized. So where is the egg at? Where does it come from? And where does it move to as far as physically? Like the egg does not roll. The egg just goes floop into an area, and then you have this little fish.
No, okay, so if I could draw you a picture, let's see, let me turn my. You've got the ovaries, right?
Right.
And the eggs are sitting in the ovaries.
Right.
And the egg has to climb up into the fallopian tube, work its way down the entire fallopian tube during the premenstrual cycle, and then it drops into the uterus. It's not just always sitting in the uterus.
No, I
So
know.
it has to be moved as
But
well.
you just said it drops into the uterus. It doesn't crawl
After
its way.
climbing through the fallopian
No, it
tube.
doesn't. It gets pushed through. The body forces it out like a chicken's egg ass does. It just plops it out. That's what that's the exact cycle of what it does. It does not move. It does not have any movement to it. It does not agitate itself to get anywhere. It literally gets forced by the body's pressure by pushing it out and squeezing it into a sac. So sperm is alive. If you were to spit sperm out in a cup, you could literally see millions and millions of little fishies moving around, swirling and swirling.
So plants aren't alive because they don't move.
No, we're not talking about plants. We're talking about
But you're talking
humans.
about that the egg doesn't move is what makes it not alive. You know, if you remove the egg from inside the protection of the ovaries, it dies just like sperm does. It is living. It can die.
That's not true because they're able to hold them and freeze them for later usages for
yeah, they can store
incubation.
them just like they can store sperm. There's more sperm stored than
Yes,
eggs
but-
in the world.
But if you lay an egg right there, it has nothing. It won't move. The only thing it does, it goes sour and dies if it doesn't get used.
It dies. You just said it yourself. It dies.
Right.
It's
It's a
alive.
cell. It died. It's a cell organism. It's a nutrient bag. It's something that's creating nutrients for the future. That's all it is. Even if you look it down at a molecular cellular level, it's literally a sac with a yolk in it. There's nothing moving around in that.
And the sperm is just a sac with genetic
No,
material
a
in it.
sperm has a head and has a tail. That
It has
tail,
a flagella. That doesn't mean that it has a brain just because the flagella wiggles. The flagella wiggles no matter what. It's not like it's a conscious thought of the sperm to wiggle his tail.
right? Okay, so let's put it in perspective. An egg drops, correct? Has gravitational force, comes out, falls out. Okay, a sperm is pushed into something and it climbs up, swims up the canal. It makes movement towards the egg. The egg does not make movement towards the sperm. So you got to understand when a man spits out sperm is alive. It is traveling. It is moving. It is actually
And the egg
have
is
a
alive
function
too.
to go somewhere. The
Well,
egg is
answer
fat.
me this, Mexican Einstein.
Yes.
How does a chicken lay eggs with no rooster?
Because it's a dead egg. It's an egg. It's not incubated. It's not fertilized. A chicken produces eggs just like a female does. What happens with these eggs, they grow to a size so they can be capable to hold whatever comes into it. Then if it's not used, it becomes discarded from the body because it's rotten, it's no good, it's bad. So what happens, it gets pushed out of the body. That's what a period is. A period is pushing all the lining that this egg was in there sitting, that this egg has rotted now. It's pushing all that shit out. It doesn't crawl out of a woman. It doesn't wiggle its way out of a woman. It doesn't do that. Sperm.
A woman doesn't make eggs. You're
What do you mean
incorrect.
a woman doesn't
Chickens
make it?
make their eggs every day. A woman doesn't make eggs. She's
A
born with
woman
all the
makes
eggs she'll ever
human
have.
beings.
A woman is made with
the mother
certain
of
amount of
the
eggs.
the child creates the eggs inside her body. A girl is born with every egg she's ever going to have
Right.
inside her ovaries at the moment of birth.
Right. So that
So
goes
women
to
don't
show
make
you that
eggs.
it's not life. It's just a sac. It's just a biological incubator for the sperm to actually grow in.
But without the genetic material inside that egg, the sperm doesn't grow.
Which is a
So-
nutrient bag, just like the salt
It's
of the
not
earth. When you put
nutrients,
salt
there's
around
literal
to fertilize
genetic
things.
material, or you wouldn't have any genetics of your mother.
Yes, I know, but that is the genetics are from the actual food.
That's why he's got long hair. He's got genetics of his mother.
Yes, but let me see. Let me see if I can get something to explain this. Pull it up. So
You're not going to convince me that a sperm is what gives life ever.
no, I think what it is that women don't want to hear that man actually creates life. I think that's the biggest problem.
No
Because
human
they have to go
creates
through the
life.
9 months, the pain, the suffering. They have
No
to deal
human
with all the
creates life.
problematic problems with a pregnancy.
Max, it takes both, bro. It takes two to tango, man.
The reason you'll never convince me of this is because I'm firmly convinced, and I've stood on this most of my life, that human life isn't created in the womb. That the sperm and the egg meeting doesn't create life. It creates a mutation of cells. Life is when God breathes the breath of life into you. It's just cells in a body until it breathes the first breath of life. That's my opinion. That's what I've been convinced of through experience,
so-
having children, having had a
You must
miscarriage.
be pro-abortion.
No,
Kill them off because it's just a cell.
Okay,
No, I don't wanna
you're
discuss that with
partially we're partially right on both of this, Witchy. Here it says the nutrient sac, the microconceptions, while unfertilized eggs do not contain nutrients that and proteins for early embryonic development, they are not just passive storage containers. They're not just, okay? They are
right. They do
active
have the
living
nutrients.
cells
Yes,
that
they do have the
prepare.
nutrients because that's the fertile soil.
Okay, yes, that's what I'm reading right here. They are active living cells that prepare for fertilization and can undergo rapid changes once sperm enters.
That's natural, though. That's not a
So it just takes both.
superpower.
It takes both for that cell mutation to occur. But for me, and the reason I believe this and why it makes sense to me is that we reproduce cells constantly. And I had cancer when I was 16, but I shouldn't have.
Right.
I got cancer because I had something called a dermoid that my doctors missed for years. And it grew to the size of a grapefruit and it caused my body to mutate cancer cells around it. It should have never happened. But it's called a dermoid. And what happens is the egg gets confused and it starts producing cells. It was like a lump of teeth and hair, and it's like the egg is trying to make a baby without a sperm.
Ew.
Yes,
And
it's
they're
got the
actually very
biological.
common. They're very common in young women. They're called dermoid tumors or dermoid cysts.
Yes.
And
But that is basically creating a shell of a body
You
without
have
a
to get a
brain.
lobotomy.
what I'm saying is that it's not in your brain, dude. Fuck.
No. Listen. What I'm saying is it's not in your brain.
Lobotomy.
What I'm saying is the reason why it does that is because the female has all the nutrients to create the skin, the eyes, the outer structure, the muscular.
It also has the other
The
half of the
skeletal
genetic makeup.
property of the actual body comes from the male. The male, that little, like I swear, if you take a spinal cord of a human right now, the brain, everything attached, and you take a sperm cell or a sperm, and you lay it in the same exact way, the curvature, the spinal tap, everything down to the tail end of where your butt is developed on the sperm. What the female's nutrients are is the outermost part of that skeletal process. Okay, think of it like Terminator, where the skeletal portion is the component of everything inside. It controls the whole body, but yet they dip it in this liquid, and all of a sudden the body starts to form skin around it, hair, eyes, those things. That's what the woman's egg sac does. It creates the body, but it does not create the life that was entered into the system.
That's not how genetics works, but there is no life, like individual life that you're talking about in that set of cells. It's just a bunch of cells reproducing. We're not going to agree on this because my fundamental belief about life and about God will get in the way of us meeting in the middle on this. But
yeah, like, I can understand that there because God, as the way you're putting it, is God's the one who actually breathes the life in.
God is who gives life, not humans.
Right.
Not the woman. I'm not saying the woman gives life any more than the man.
Right.
So I'm not arguing that with you.
Right.
My belief, and it's not going to change, is that God is the giver of life and not humans. So, and I'm not a Christian. So
but
I don't want to get into that philosophy, and I don't want to get into the abortion.
You believe that
it's just what I believe.
You believe that it's just a cell or whatever until it actually breathes breath, right?
Yes, it's a collection of cells.
That's what you said.
Until it breathes breath, yes.
So anything before that can be exterminated, no problem. It's just a cell, right?
Well, I'm Spartan, honey. I think if it's born wrong, it should be left in the woods. But we're not getting into that discussion, especially as inebriated as you are.
Why not?
Because you're inebriated. It wouldn't go good.
I don't enjoy intellectual conversation with people who are beyond being intellectual.
Yeah.
No offense. It's okay that you're drunk.
That.
I'm just not going to have a deep conversation with you about life. Like, I'll have it with Mexican, and I was trying to, but you brought up lobotomy when you meant hysterectomy, and
or hysterectomy. I wondered,
like that will just
did you have to have one of those?
I did have a hysterectomy, but not till years later after 5 children.
Oh my God.
My uterus prolapsed.
Yeah, it's
but that's a whole nother story.
You can't have babies anyway, right?
Well, I already had 5 of them, honey. I shouldn't have any more.
5. Oh my Lord.
Yeah, that's what I said when I had my tubes tied and I still got pregnant. What the fuck, God?
How the hell does that happen, darling?
Sex, just like any other pregnancy?
Yeah. If the right position happens, everything can get loose. I'm just saying.
It just shit happens, dude. That's life is man plans and God laughs, dude.
That must have been a big old dick.
Hey.
But those tubes apart and all that.
12th man. 12th, man. You're talking to a lady right now. Keep
No,
it
that
clean
was
right now.
funny as fuck. I mean, that was the perfect drunk response to what I had to say. Oh my god.
It's Tuesday, everybody. It's Tuesday.
No, it's that thing we were talking about, how the body reproduces cells. Well, just
Yes.
because you cut and burn some cells doesn't mean the body isn't going to reproduce them. So my body healed the fallopian tubes in order for the eggs to make it back to my uterus.
Yes, and the body will do that. That's
It happens
regenerative
in
properties that
2%.
we have with our cells and our blood cells and stuff. That's what they do. They fix the body. I saw a little neat video that I didn't realize what it does. So let's say you get a scratch or something kind of like in your skin where it inflames a little. The blood cells actually put platelets in there, and these platelets actually create an actual live mesh, not just a blockage. They create like a live mesh that stops the bleeding and keeps the blood from leaving the body. I didn't know that until the
It's
other day
called
when I was watching the video.
coagulation.
Yeah, but it's not what you think it is. They said it's more like imagine getting a mesh put in for a hernia. They say that's what it's like. When the platelets hit the top of the skin and hit the swelling and the inflammation area, it starts to web out and make like connections to the other ones. And make like a real life mesh in your body, and it's pretty neat. That's coagulating.
My biology teacher compared it to like the ants you see, like if you watch National Geographic
in the water,
ants, when the water floods and the ants all connect to each other like that to stay alive.
Exactly.
That's how my biology teacher explained what your cells do. It's like they grow these little arms and legs practically, and link arms and legs to hold you together. Like
I just saved my dog from. I had this little black lab in Texas, and it started flooding. I had to save my little black lab dog from fire ants because they were starting to crawl all over him.
Oh hell no!
And everything.
You know what I do at that time? I take me a liquid diesel, and I pour it down in the hole and light that bitch and let it wick for a while. They'll never come back.
That's good American way.
Are you from Texas, Emmy?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
No, I'm a Florida boy. I'm a Florida cracker, born and raised.
Well, that just sounds like a Texas solution.
No, around here we play with piss ants like crazy around here. We got piss ants like bad. I mean piss ants.
Oh, I hate those things. You can buy those little poison things for those though. And
nah,
they eat them.
I'm a pyro.
They eat them, then they carry them back to the rest of the colony, and
except for the
lots of poison for those piss ants.
Yeah, badass. You are right. ACLs, things like that, they actually graft themselves back together. I said, I thought it was neat that the platelets did that. I didn't realize. I thought the platelets just like what they did is like scales. They just laid on top of each other, like compacted on there in that spot, and then
so this is perfect. This is exactly how I see what happens with conception. Is you get a bunch of cells together, and they start to mutate and change and become different types of cells. But at that point, it's not an individual life. It's just a bunch of cells mutating. It's like your body repairing your ACL. While it's in the process of repairing your ACL isn't usable. You've got to let it rest. If you're moving your ACL around, you're going to fuck up all of those repairs, right?
Right.
So until it's actually completely healed, it's not an ACL. Do you see what I'm saying? But just like until it's completely formed, that those cells aren't a baby. They aren't a human. And so the reason I believe in the breath of life is because in every single faith I have studied, and trust me, this has been a lifelong goal for me, is studying the religions. I put a lot of time and energy into it because it means something to me. And what I've discovered in all of them, we experience life upon breathing in that first breath. That's when our first consciousness occurs.
I'm not sure about that. Our consciousness, we start kicking and moving and fighting inside the womb. Our conscious
Those aren't conscious movements. Those are the muscles that are forming.
How do you know
They're
that?
going to work.
we're trying to get out. We're trying to get out of that hole. How is that not a conscious movement? That we're pushing to expand out to find the hole that we need to get out of.
No, you don't. Babies don't try to get out of the birth hole. Why do you think women have so bad of contractions? We wouldn't need fucking contractions to push them out if they could climb out by themselves.
No. I understand that. The hole ain't ready at the time. They're not able just to rip the hole open. They're moving around when it's time. They're like trying to find that hole. They're like, hey,
That's like,
man,
say you're
you
building.
gotta find this exit. It's getting too tight in
Like,
here.
say you're building a car, Einstein. Say
Right.
you're building a car, right? And every step of the way you're testing. When you put those pistons in, you're not waiting to crank the engine to turn those pistons and make sure they go up and down, are you?
Right. That's what I'm saying, though.
Is the car ready to drive? Is it a car?
You're
While you're
comparing
still
giving
testing
birth to
That's-
starting
I'm
the
not
car.
talking about giving
Hold on,
birth.
12th
I'm
man.
talking
That's
about-
ridiculous.
I'm talking about the process. You have to test it. So those muscles have to be tested along the way so that we know where we need to strengthen, where we need to adjust so that the baby doesn't come out with, a tuerco arm like some people do.
Right, which is understood, but towards the end of the process, when they are fully formed, they are more active then. I can understand the little twitches and the little, here and there, you feel them inside the belly. But when you see a foot fully extend out like this, and you can see the foot in the belly like that, and right just sticking out, that baby is trying to find an exit.
No.
The hole ain't
Yeah,
open.
on the MRI scan.
He's like, get me out this damn twat. I'm ready to see life. That's why.
What do they
It's
call that? A
interesting that-
scan where you can watch the baby trying to get out of there.
They're not trying to get out. Those are involuntary muscle movements.
It's on video.
Even for the first 3 months after they're born, most of their muscle movements are involuntary.
Yes,
It's
very true.
involuntary muscle movements. That's all it is. Even for the first 3 months after they're born, guys, they are still having mostly involuntary muscle movements. If you're a mother who's nursing, you know this because they tend to try and push the breast away when they're really wanting to nurse because
I ain't
they're
never
having
seen
these
that. I've seen them grab it
involuntary
like this.
movements
I've
with
seen them
their
grab a
hand.
whole titty like. My
But
kids
they
grabbed a whole titty
don't.
trying to bite on it.
Yeah, as they get older, but not in the first 3 months. I'm not going to argue
Yeah,
with you about
I know
child
they push
development.
away like this. They're pushing against a titty like this, trying to
Soon,
find it. I know what you're saying.
soon
Rick.
as you
That's
come out of the
involuntary
womb, I'm
muscle
Hold on,
movement.
12th man. Oh, what was that, Witchy?
It's all involuntary muscle movements. They're like a quadriplegic who sometimes their leg twitches and everybody thinks, oh my God, he can move.
I think you're a sick individual, but what does the baby want the first when it comes out of the womb? It wants to
Air?
suck on that titty.
No, it
No,
doesn't
it
actually.
That's
That's
what
what
it
force them
wants.
to. They want to go back in.
It wants air. And yeah, I believe Witchy, they're scared. They come out in this bright ass light that they've never seen before because they've been in this translucent orange looking glow inside. That's what light looks like through skin. They've been having
Look,
light,
man.
luminous, light,
Well, and they can
light
barely
form
see at that. They
light,
can
and
barely
then they
see
come
or
out
hear at that when they're first born. So
and they try to open that, and man,
I've
you see that
seen pregnant lactating women before, and
okay.
I've been around birth, and the first thing the mama wants is to hug that baby and nestle it up next to her breast so it can get something to eat. Right?
no, they want a
But
breast.
to suck on those titties.
That's all you're
No.
thinking of, bro. Sucking on titties.
And then,
Oh my God.
then you wonder why a man likes titties.
We're trying to have a real conversation, 12th man. You got to stick with the real conversation.
I am too.
He wonders why I said I didn't want to have an intellectual conversation with him, and then he demonstrates it repeatedly. It's hilarious. I mean, you
The
have so
minute
much
you said
patience. You panel
breastfeeding or
hosts,
anything
dude,
like that,
panel
you
hosts
thought
have
was
so much
titties,
patience, so
titties.
much patience.
Well, I'm trying to stick up for you, Max.
No, I can fend for myself on this conversation. I know the woman's body pretty well in my history and past, especially with the pregnancies and stuff. I've dealt with, you know, a lot of females in my past who have been pregnant, friends. I myself had 3 kids. So, yeah, I get it and I understand. I'm following Witchy on some of the stuff. But like she said, we're not going to agree on everything, which is cool. Everybody's got to
And
have
I
their
get where
differences.
you're coming from in that there's this appearance because the sperm moves that it has more of an active role because there's movement, and that is action, movement. So we see a more active role. But the thing is that sperm will swim anywhere. Like I said, it'll
Yeah.
swim into the fucking sidewall of my vagina and die there.
Yes.
Most of them do.
Yep.
Because only one gets to fertilize the egg.
Yep. But see, that's where I think it's a conscience difference. The egg is not on a mission to fight for fertilization. To fight.
It's on a mission to get fertilized. It's trying to prepare itself. It's changing itself.
Yes.
Like
Yes.
the egg that's in my ovary
I
is not the
agree with
same as
you.
the egg in my uterus.
I agree with you. It's got life. I agree with you that the cells are alive. But these cells are encased in a sac that's just growing as far as cells. It's a nutrient-based cell sac. It's what I look at it as. Because everything that helps develop the sperm is inside that sac.
But there's also the other half of the genetic code. Like you have to understand
That's
we
in
do
the
produce the
nutrients.
sac as well, but inside the sac there is the same shit that's inside the sperm, only from the mother. That's why I look exactly like my mom and not my
here's
dad.
the way I look at it differently is when something goes to an egg is eaten. You are eating and consuming those nutrients. You are eating and intaking all that volume. That's what that nutrient.
But you're also intaking the genetic code of the hen.
Yes, which now is encoding into the live product that's in that egg, which is the sperm. It's coding in together. It takes a bunch of nutrients. Oh, well, this says you're going to have hair on this side of your head. Won't. The body starts, growing hair on this side of the head inside this section. I'm just saying, just as a like, an example sort of thing, not like reality.
Yeah, and I agree with you on the incubator thing, because I agree with you that it's just a clump of cells that we're incubating. A woman is an incubator. Yes. God gives life.
Now that's where we see different. We come into agreement on that. You believe God gives life. As far as I ever heard, God gave only one life and created another from the same. So he didn't give life to the second one. He created a copy and modified it as the second one. So God only gave life to one man. Okay. That man gave life to the world.
Even if you believe that, okay, which is fine. I can understand why you would see it that way. Even if you believe that, then you'd have to explain when Adam and Eve sent their sons out to find wives where the fuck they came from.
Exactly. Witchy, I've been asking that effing question for the longest and not a single Christian can answer it. Just saying. I've always wanted to know where Cain went after he was kicked out of the garden. I always wanted to know where Adam and Eve went and had another son, the third son, and then they had daughters. I've always asked this age-old question: if we came from Adam and Eve, are we incest?
Well, here's the thing.
Iron Maiden wrote a song about it called "Seven Son of a Seven Son." Seven son of a seven son.
Have no intelligence.
Never heard that?
That's a different Bible story, but that's interesting too.
Ever since Cain killed Abel, here we are at war a millennia later with the
That's
same people. Isn't it
that's
crazy?
that's the thing though, is that like the daughters of Eve came after Cain and Abel were sent out to find wives.
What do we get, Bubby?
So it's just, yeah, it's here is where the fundamental problem comes in with any faith, is that our human understanding has to describe it, and our human understanding compared to what faith is and what we have faith in is so limited that we're like the blind men and the elephant. Have you ever heard that parable where these Indian blind men are taken to see an elephant, and they're
Okay.
each taken to touch a different part of the elephant, and as they're walking away with their guides, they're discussing what they saw, and the first one was like, oh my god, it was a giant tree trunk. Well, he touched the leg. And the other one, no, it wasn't, it was a fat, big, strong snake, and he touched the trunk. And what do you mean fat? It was a skinny little weird wiry snake, and he touched the tail. And somebody else says, no, it felt like a piece of leather, and he touched the ear. That's how we are with God. We go up to it and we have this limited view we're allowed it in our little tiny human brains, and we think we see the whole picture, but really we're all seeing the same thing just from a different perspective. And
I
so
can
when
see
we
that.
try and share it with one another, it comes out from our limited point of view, and then we argue the semantics of our limited point of view instead of taking them as a whole and saying, oh my god, this beautiful elephant.
Yeah, but in that analogy, if they're all blind and they can't see the whole totality, they're never going to know what the difference is what you're saying. And they're going to say it's something else different than what it is always.
True, and we always will, because we'll always
Right.
remain blind, because our perspective is
And
going to
see,
be limited
that
no
should
matter
not
what.
be an issue. That if the belief of God and the faith is faith. I've already told y'all what I believe faith is. I'm not going to lie. And I'm going to stand hold strong to it till the day I die. Faith is nothing but the fear of something. That's just me. That's just my thought of it. I know I've had arguments with people and discussions, and people are like, no.
Faith is a fear of something to you.
In order for you to have faith in something, you have to have fear in something. It's a combination that goes together. In order for you to enjoy or accept this part of this, you got to be afraid of this part of this. That's what faith is to me. Everybody tells me, no, it's your beliefs. Yes, it's a belief.
Well, you're right.
I love you, Jimmy, because you just defined my entire philosophy of everything. The fact that it's dialectic and not dichotomy.
Yes.
Like everybody wants everything to be divided, and it's all dialectic. Like Anakin was supposed to balance the Force, and he became a fucking Sith. Think about it.
Yes.
It's you got to take it's all the good and the bad. That's why shadow work is so important, because when there are things about yourself you can't change that are horrible, every human being, and there are things about yourself you can't change that are inherently wonderful.
Right.
You have to accept both of those things and not keep trying to change or alter either of them, or you're going to be miserable your whole life thinking that you're inadequate.
Yeah. And that's to me why I put this whole faith thing out of my system. I put faith completely out of my look and everything.
Yeah, but I can't put fear out of my system, so I have to take the faith with it.
Yeah. Well, no, it's because I put fear out of my system too. I don't care the day about to die. I don't care. I would not have no problem if I went down the road and had gotten to an accident and never woke up again.
I don't fear death
no
either.
Qualms, fear, or any kind of issues on my life here or where I'm going. I don't
fear death either. Fear could be a lot of things.
Well, done.
Fear in you.
It says in Revelation, fear the Lord thy God. It says that.
To have faith in him, you have to fear him.
Because you have to fear things. That is one of the emotions we can't dispose of. I know you say in general you set aside fears, but there is fear in you, Emmy, whether you admit it or not. There is some things that you fear happening, not that you would give up because they happen. Like some of us, when we hear fear, we think that means flight, because that's what we've seen when people are scared, that flight or fight. Sometimes fear just causes you to recalculate.
Yes.
And when you are able to address fear that way, sometimes it feels like we don't have fear, but the fear is still there. You're just able to address it in a healthier way. That doesn't mean you
basically
remove
face it.
fear.
And that's the way I look at it. I can face it and not have to worry about whether I've done wrong, whether I did wrong, whether I did good, whether I didn't do good.
So you
Any
have
of these
faith.
things in life, I wouldn't have to worry about that on my last breath. That's
So you
why I
have
say
faith.
the fear part is gone. But you are right. There are fear factors that I still hold to on earth here is the way it is. Like my
Correct.
kids. Losing my kids before I go is one of my biggest fears.
Yeah, me too.
But
But
it has
you have
nothing to
faith
do with
then.
faith. It has
But you
nothing
have
to do with
faith
faith.
No, you have faith in yourself. You just said you face your fears. That is putting faith in your ability to come out the other side. However you come
Okay,
out, you have
I can
faith
see
that
that.
you can deal with that. It doesn't have to be a faith in God to have faith. Faith and
Right,
fear
I
are the
understand that.
opposite sides of a coin. You can't carry a coin and only have one side of it.
Okay, I can see that. I can follow with that logic and the way it goes, because that you are speaking the right way on that. That is true. I do have to have one without the other. You can't have one without the other, and I even said that myself. So yeah, I mean, I do, well, I guess you're right. I put the fears into something else, something different. It's not the same
Yes.
type of fears like Christians have. They're more
Right.
afraid of going
But
to
you
heaven
you
ourselves.
address your fears in a healthy way, and that's shadow work.
Okay.
Most people don't do that. They don't take the time to address their emotions, to name their emotions, to address them, to deal with them. They call it cope, and they act like it's some sort of bad thing that you know how to address your own emotions, and therefore expect others to take the time to learn to do the same for themselves.
Right. And that not everybody's going to be able to do this as far as what you're talking about, and address these things. Not a lot of people have that willpower, and that's why they have faith. I mean, that's just me. I don't know.
Well, that's why they lean on faith. Having faith
Okay,
and
lean
leaning
on
on
faith.
faith
Good
are
way to put it.
different. People, instead of having faith, they lean on their faith. And even if you're a Christian, the Bible warns against that. The Bible warns against leaning on your faith, because faith without works is dead. You need to lean on your own abilities and
Excuse
have
me,
the
ma'am.
faith
Why
that
do
your abilities will carry you
agnostics
through.
always lean on the Bible to prove their point?
Because the Gnostics use the Bible as the reference that Christianity poses out there for the world to see.
Are you calling me an agnostic?
Oh, okay.
Are you calling
in
me an
order for us
That's
agnostic?
why y'all always use the
Well, we ain't
Bible
agnostic. I'm not agnostic. I'm not
I brought
atheist.
up the Bible
or
12
whatever
times. Are
you
calling
are.
me agnostic?
Say that again, Witchy.
Well,
I
you
brought up the
seem
Bible.
Hold on,
something like
Cornbread.
that. Like you don't believe Jesus Christ died for your sins, do
No, I
you?
don't. I don't.
Only
I don't
person who
really
could die
believe
for my
Jesus
sins
Christ
is
died for
me.
my sins.
Neither
I think
one of
Jesus
you.
Christ was
So that makes you
convicted
a
of
what?
crime, and that's why he got crucified. Or whatever the crime was at that time, that's the justice they served to him at the time, to the man
So
known as Jesus Christ. Or
why do you always refer to the Bible to try to prove your point?
because that's y'all's
Okay.
dictionary. The Bible is y'all's dictionary. In order for me to be able to understand what you guys are talking about, I have to reference the lyrics, the words in the book.
Okay, so I brought up the Bible. I am
Right.
not agnostic. I told you I believe God gives life, not man.
Yeah.
I'm not agnostic. I brought up the Bible when I said this because what I was saying is that a lot of Christians are losing their Christianity through the fact that they lean on faith more than they do on works. And even the
And
Bible
where do
warns
you get
against
that
it.
judgment from, ma'am?
Can you let her finish so we can understand the totality of the statement, please, 12th man?
Well, she
I'll let you ask next. Let her finish her statement, and then you can ask her questions.
Okay, so what I was saying was in reference to Emmy talking about faith and how people have their faith instead of facing their fears. And what I was trying to explain about that is that many times people will lean on their faith too much, that it, instead of their faith being a tool, it becomes a crutch. And just like you know, in normal body
Excuse
healing,
me.
if you're leaning on the crutch for too long, your leg's not going to heal.
And
You
you're gonna
need to
get
use it
sores
as a
underneath your
tool.
arm.
You need a tool instead. And faith is another tool, just like, you know, fear and faith are both sides of a coin. Well,
Yeah.
hope and love are also two sides of a coin. And so in order to have these things, we have to recognize that both sides are important, and not try to always flip for the head. Do you know what I mean? You have to accept that when you flip, you're going to get heads or tails sometimes. You can't always flip for the heads. If you do that, you're going to have a lot of disappointment. Disappointment
Yep.
leads to resentment. And for me, resentment makes me drink. So I have to avoid things like that sort of expectation and trying to control the future. I can plan for it, I can prepare for it, but I have to accept it as it is, because I'm not there yet. And I also have to accept the moment as it is. And so faith becomes this word to some people that represents leaning on faith rather than having faith, because that's the
Exactly.
example you see in society so much.
Yeah. Now go ahead, 12th man. Ask your questions away.
So you have faith in this or that, but you don't believe it's gonna happen, if I understand you correctly.
No, I don't try to control what will happen. I don't feel like it's my place. I am not God. I do not need to control the future. What I need to control is my reactions to things. And so sometimes I will prepare by having things ready that will help me react. But I don't know, so I don't own the future. And so because of that, I have to have faith that my preparation is enough.
I
And
don't
and
think
Well, you know,
and I don't.
faith
I'm trying to
without
break it down to
works
simple
is
terms here,
dead.
Emmy,
So
because he's drunk. This is why I didn't want to have the conversation with him.
yeah, I know it's kind of
faith
hard. We're
without
gonna
works
have to pick
is
this up
dead.
again, Richie, because this
So
conversation's going too good. And there was something I was fixing to say, but I'm not. I'm like you. I can't with the interruptions and stuff going on. I can understand he's trying to ask questions and go from there, but it's like interruptions. It's not even letting us get the.
Well, they're not even genuine questions. They're accusatory. He's trying to imply that if I don't believe Jesus Christ is my Lord and Savior, I must be some other that's not good enough for him.
Right.
And that's fine. I accept that. I am an other. And if that's not good enough for you, okay. Can we move past the pointed questions and actually have a conversation?
Thank you.
yeah, we can, but you keep talking about faith, but not about work. Faith without works is dead, ma'am.
What do you mean, 12th
I
man?
literally said that.
Yeah,
That was my whole point. That was
we've
literally
been talking
my whole
about.
point.
The 12th man, you gotta pay attention when we're having these conversations, bro. Because you're like a minute behind the conversation. For some reason, it's not hitting your mic or your speaker fast enough, and you're not keeping up. I don't know what it
No,
is.
I got you loud and clear, Mac.
Okay. I mean, you know, for people to sit here and talk about faith and talk about how these things are and how God and Christ and stuff like that, and then to be inebriated up here under those circumstances, these are the things that bother me with Christians and the way they perform in their duties as a Christian or somebody who is of the faith. Not even say Christian, just of the faith.
I admit I'm not a very good representative of the Lord, Mac.
Well, then you can't speak on it then. You can't.
It doesn't mean I'm not a representative of Christ.
12th man, you said the perfect thing that makes to what I'm talking about. You cannot be one who speaks about religion when you're over here doing things against your religion. You're over here drunk all day.
What do you mean?
Hold up. You stay drunk most of all the time, brother. Being
Jesus
drunk
made
is not
wine
a
with
godly
his
thing.
feet.
Hold on. Being drunk is not a Christian thing. Being drunk is not a godly thing. Being drunk is inebriating yourself, and then you come in, you're trying to fill these gaps in of Christianity, which make me not want to believe what you say because you're drunk. I don't
I don't
believe,
care if you believe it or not.
but this
Making that
is
sense.
no, 12th man. I'm not trying to
Tell
make you
you
mad.
the truth.
Hold on. I'm not trying to make you mad. I am saying this is the reason why I have a problem with people who come up here and speak Christianity, follow the God way, do the faith thing, da 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 da. But yet people of certain standards come up here inebriated, drunk, high, coked up, messed up, and then they want to sit here and talk about God this and God that. You're not living by what you believe your faith is in. You're not living by your code of religion. You're living by a manly nature that consumes you every day, and you don't sit and preach the correct thing. So in my instance, I don't like to follow or talk to people when it comes to these things like that. And that's what Witchy's trying to say. You're too drunk, you're inebriated to have this conversation because you're really not even following your own faith. Okay.
And that's what our whole conversation is about, is that Emmy has trouble with the word faith because people like you profess to have faith, but then they lead lives that do not follow the faith they profess. And it's not just you. This is a vast majority of what we see in society, of people who claim Christianity and will degrade you because you don't bow down to another man instead of God. You got to bow down to Jesus, not God.
But you'll
right?
bow down to that 12-pack of beer every time you go get one.
But you sit there and do the things that your own faith professes against: sloth, gluttony. I mean, we're talking like 7 deadly sins here. We're not talking about some minor I was speeding and I know it's against the law kind of sinning, or lying to your sister because you told her she
I
was
don't break the law. What the hell are you talking about?
You're not listening at all, 12th. I'm
Yeah, I'm done with this, Witchy. We'll have to pick up this conversation again later.
I will catch you later on this one. What were you guys talking about before I came in? Because I was
superhero
just going
powers.
off of your prompt.
Superhero powers, really what it was. The whole subject for today is, if you had a superhero power, what would it be? And this brought us into this conversation because Miss Witchy said women who are pregnant and mothers, or motherhood is a superpower. So that's where we went off track after that.
To me it is, but I guess if I had to pick like a comic book kind of superpower, I think I already have one of those too, because I'm invisible.
Yes, I said that too.
Well, no, okay. So, how many automobile accidents have you been in, Emmy?
How many what?
Automobile accidents.
None.
So
never.
So I've been in 28.
Jesus.
That I was driving in. 4 of them were my fault.
Right.
My fault. 24 of them, out of those, at least 22 of them said to me, "I didn't see you." People walk into me.
Okay, baby mama.
I've had people back up to me. No, it's something I've developed. I was a very abused child, and I developed a good gift of being invisible.
Just son of a bitch.
5 babies and how many arrests?
I've never been arrested. Thank you, 12th man.
Wait. Jesus Christ. See, this is why it's hard. She never said anything about arrest. She said she got hit by people who said they didn't see her, 12th man. That's why she says she automatically thinks she has a already superpower, because she's invisible to people already. So,
but that was just meant to be a joke. I wouldn't want invisibility now in my life. Maybe when I was younger, I would have wanted like an invisibility cloak, so I kind of created that aura. Yeah. But now in life, I think if I had a superpower, I would want like a super green thumb, because my mother had a super green thumb, and I struggle. I want to be like poison ivy, where I touch it and it grows.
Yeah. And that I would say is a good superpower because that
Yeah.
ain't everybody can't be farmers, everybody can't be growers. That's a true fact. I mean, there's plenty of people who say, "Oh, I got a green thumb." Next week, you walk at their house and all the plants are dead. Like, where? So yeah, I would definitely say that. You know,
You'd be an invasive species.
wherever you walk, Witchy, and the grass and stuff grows around you, just that touch.
You'd
Yeah,
be
yeah,
an invasive
yeah.
Life
species
transforms.
in Alaska.
What was that, 12 man?
She'd be an invasive species in Alaska, like
Why?
poison ivy and all that shit.
I was
And
referring to
we destroy
a
it.
comic book character 12 named Poison Ivy. I was not referring to the plant. There's a comic book character, Poison Ivy. Have you heard of her?
No.
Batman.
Well, that's what I was referring to. She's a villain, actually. But
Jesus Christ.
holy fuck.
I guess I'm
Witchy,
getting old.
I apologize, Witchy.
You can't blame it on age. You're not that old. You're just really drunk.
Yeah, you blame it on the alcohol.
No,
Man.
I don't
Liver failing.
follow Poison Ivy by Superman or whatever. Excuse
Well, we're
the fuck
talking about
out of me.
superpowers. They're in comic books. Holy
Jesus Christ.
fuck.
Who gives a fuck?
This is the
I don't read
conversation.
comic books, you
You
bitch.
came up on a panel about superpowers and now you're calling me a bitch. Holy fuck.
Witchy, I can't do it.
You're making fun of me because I don't read comic
No,
books.
we're
No.
not making fun of you, 12th man. We're not even making fun of you. I'm laughing because Witchy is trying to explain to you what's going on. You already kind of know in the beginning because me and you talked about superpowers, and then you're like, you're totally confused, brother. I don't get it. I'm lost.
I've been polite and I'm saying it's not that he's stupid or he's old.
Right.
It's just he's too drunk right now to have a good conversation.
Yes.
Because he can't follow. And
Yeah.
I know
It's
that
not for you to determine. Are you the goddamn cops or something?
No, 12.
Are you the
that response
motherfucking
right there,
police,
that
motherfucker?
response right there made it, even solidified, 12th man. We're not talking about calling the cops. She doesn't care that you're drunk. She has no problem with it. She is just saying, we have been trying to have a conversation, and every time the conversation goes, and like 2-3 minutes in, you're 2 minutes behind bringing up the topic that was 2 minutes ago. Back into the conversation. And nobody's thinking on you. You are literally.
All right, I'll bail out Mexican
No, you
understand
literally
if you want me to.
I don't want you to. I just want you to pay attention. That's it. We're
Well,
trying
when I hear stupid shit, I'm gonna speak out about it, bro. That's the way I roll.
Well, I need some inebriation today. I need some good inebriation.
I'm sorry, Emmy. I just can't. I'll catch you later.
All right, mommy. Talk to you later. Woo! All right, 12th man. Let's go over
All
something.
right. Well, everyone believes in faith. I mean,
No, I
you
don't.
wake up.
In a way, Witchy explained it to me. I guess I kind of do, but not in the faith that you're talking about, like to a spiritual being. Well, I don't have no faith in a spiritual being. I just don't believe in deities.
Yeah.
I don't believe in entities out there in the world.
Well,
Like,
it's your choice. I respect that.
Yeah. So, but my thing is for me, 12th man, is I live every day to the best of my abilities. That's why I tell everybody I'm not afraid if something were to happen. I don't plan for tomorrow. I only deal with today. The only time I plan for tomorrow is to see my paycheck in 2 weeks. That's it. That's the only time I plan for tomorrow. Why is it dark? Where? What's dark? Why is it dark? Pretty bright here, bro. Let me change the background. Maybe that's something that'll make it brighten it up.
No, it looks good enough.
Bam. Here we go.
You need a haircut, though. I think you need a haircut.
Well, I don't need grown men telling me what to do, man. Grown men need to stop telling me about beauty tips, okay? I'm not on the screen. Yeah, I'm on the screen. Why ain't I on the screen? Just
There's Skywalker.
right
What's
there.
up, Skywalker?
What's
Thought
up,
he
man?
was here.
Don't do it, bro. Don't do it.
What's up, homie?
What's up, man? What's good with you?
Oh, not
Yeah,
much.
everything
Just
good?
chilling in the backwoods, you know?
Sound like you got a little tipsy this morning.
Yeah, a little too much, maybe.
At least you can admit it, 12th man. That's why I fucks with you. At least you can admit you're drunk, okay? Most of these other fools out here, oh, I'm not drunk, and they acting stupid. At least you can know that's what it is. I know you tried blaming it on old age a second ago. It had nothing to do with old
I
age.
might have another beer after this one, too.
Don't
Benji,
do
you
it
good.
me.
You good, Benji. We'll
But
discuss.
I'm a bitch for saying it. LOL.
Yeah.
What happened?
12th man kept
I'm
on
safe
interrupting the
at home. I'm safe at home,
Casey,
and
what's
I'm
good?
not handling firearms today.
Oh, God. Thank
Oh,
goodness.
my goodness. What happened? What happened before I came in? What happened? You know what I'm saying?
So, okay, the topic for today is if you had a superpower, which one would it be? Okay, so that's where we're at now. Let me bring you up to speed real quick. So, 12th man, he said, you know, he doesn't really do with superpowers because he does, you know, he doesn't know nothing about comics and stuff. Witchy said,
Yeah, no, that's not what I said.
What'd you say? What'd you say then? What was your superpower again?
I said I would restore the oceans and the soils all over the planet, like
So you'd be Father
restore
Earth.
those, and the king crab and the king salmon would come back, and
he's gonna be Aquaman.
we go big old corn and fields full of weed again, and all that good shit.
So then Witchy got on and made a statement about womanhood is a superpower. Yes, Witchy, he wants to be Mother Earth.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's going on?
Anyway, bro, so that's where we're at right now. If you had a superpower, what would you choose, bro?
Good one. I can't choose more than one?
One being
All right,
like
I'm gonna choose the power to steal your power. How about that?
Oh, hell no. Absorption? The absorption?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
Yeah.
Oh, I kicked myself in the ass. I didn't even think of that's a good one. Because you can steal everybody's powers. Oh, I didn't think about that. That was a good one. I gotta give it to you, bro.
What happened?
I'm ready. So
the power to steal all your power.
Witchy,
how about that?
Damn, he's behind again. So Witchy was explaining how her superpower would be more like poison ivy. And then 12th man literally said, oh yeah, you'd be an invasive species up here in Alaska because you know this and that.
Be an invasive species, you said?
in Alaska. But yet, 12th man wants to be Mother Earth, walks around and the plants and the ocean and everything. That his superpower is to be Mother Earth. So that way he can heal the planet.
Mother Earth.
Pretty much.
So
He didn't
12th
say-
man wants to be Mother Earth.
He didn't say he wanted to be Mother Earth in like literal words, but he gave the description that he wanted to be able to heal the ocean, heal the crabs, heal the flowers, bring things back to life on the planet. What would that be described as?
Including the dire wolf. Big ass wolf.
It'd be Mother Earth, wouldn't it, bro?
Yeah.
So that's where we're at right now. And now you have the best ability that I think would probably be even the best of all abilities. And you just brought it up, and I didn't think about that. And I thought about this for like hours this morning when I was at work. And it was a good one. Mine was telekinesis or mind control. Kirby for the win. And then we got into the discussion about faith, the belief about faith, as we always do, because that's always a top subject for me, especially in religion. And we came to some understandings on some things, which is true. I may not have faith in like biblical or religious aspects, but I do have faith in some things here on earth. So in a way, I do have a faith of some sort, but it isn't like a religious deity or a god or a physical human man figure that I believe in or worship.
Mhm.
And my faiths are more about, hoping that my kids don't die before I do. My faith is like I got to see my kids grow old or something like that. That's the type of things that I'm at. Because I'm not scared of death. I'm not scared of, the life ending. If it's gonna happen, it's
You
gonna
sound
happen.
like Marvel.
The Chatter King, what's up? What's up?
You sound
Hola,
like
Holmes.
Marvel.
¿Cómo está?
Magneto
Chatty
powers,
King
that's
said-
what's up. That's a good power.
This morning,
Can be, but don't let me get close to you.
he's gonna take your powers, dog. He's got the power of absorption, so he gets to, absorb people's powers. I didn't think about that, and he got it.
Skywalker, what you gonna do if you get close to him?
I would like to have Magneto's power. I love Magneto. Magneto's good. That's a good one too. Chatter King. But yeah. Other than that, fudge. It's been good.
Hello time.
Hey, I get today again, bro. I get today off all day.
I see that. So you're gonna
I don't know
do
what
the
I'm
same
gonna do
thing?
about the paycheck.
You're gonna look out for me tonight again?
I'm up here, bro. Yeah. Oh, on the show, yeah, I can do that. I'm gonna run
Yeah.
2 shows. This one's gonna probably I'll stop this one at probably 5:36, about 6:30, and then I'm gonna restart another one so
Bitch
it
ass
goes in the evening.
niggas.
Cause these
Oh,
fools
this
left my.
nigga-
I woke up this
fuck.
morning, stream was still running, bro.
Yeah, but what's next? Text me talking about color. I can't end it neither. You're the only person that can end it.
Hold up, you guys as the co-host cannot end it.
No, I told you that before already. I've been
I
told you
didn't
that.
realize that. I thought as long as you had keys, you
Yeah, I've
can
been
end
told
it.
you that. No,
Yeah, I didn't realize that.
no, you got. There's another package. So there's 3 packages.
Well, I
Didn't know
can
that.
add members on there, but it doesn't. There's 3 packages.
Yeah.
I've only seen
There's-
2.
No, there's a package that you can get up to 10 people with keys.
Yeah, that's $89 though. That's the $89.
Yeah, I know that. I just told. That's all I said. I didn't say how much it was. I just said there's another package.
Yeah, but that one,
didn't know that.
I'm at the one that's right below that already.
No, you're not, because you would have 4. You would have
Hold
4
on, let me
keys.
double check. I'm paying the $49.99.
Yeah, but there's another one. There's
There's
3.
another one in
There's
between?
3.
Okay,
There's 3
okay, I didn't
tiers.
see that. My bad.
That's what I'm saying. There's 3 tiers. We got the one where you can get 4
10
people.
10 hosts.
4
How many
people.
hosts though?
4 hosts.
And then the rest are
Right now, listen to me. You got 2 hosts. You got it where, unless you need to change it, you might got me as a co-host. You need to change it to where I can be a host. If you could change it where
They
I can
won't
be a
allow.
host, then Well, then
It
you
won't
got
only allowed
you
to be
don't
one
got the
host
so
and the rest.
there's three. Okay, so
Okay, got it.
there's three of them. Know
Yeah,
what I
yeah, yeah.
mean? There's the one that you talking about, right? Know what I'm saying? And then there's the one that we got, which is, gives us four. Know what I mean? Hosts. Know what I mean? We can end the show and all. See, you can't even have two people to end it. You just can end it. You gotta
Yeah.
be the one to end it. Know what I mean? So there's another one where four hosts and we can end it if you ain't here. If we got the keys, know what I mean? As long as you put us in that position, know what I mean? So then there's another one that you can give 10 keys out. You know what I mean? Everybody on the panel can have a key. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah,
why
yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm trying to look at that right now.
yeah.
Huh.
That's
I just found that
crazy,
out.
Skywalker.
Yeah, I just found that out.
So there's only two here that it has individual and business.
Well, the business it must be the business then.
Is the core and advance, and then the business one is different. The business is different. That's $299 for 2 seats, include up to 10, up to 10. All Essential Studios, Full HD,
Yeah,
no
that's
streaming
the one I'm talking
logo,
about.
multi-stream 10 destinations, AI clips, 10 on-screen participant, 15 backstage participant, green room, extra cameras, 700 plus hours of storage. It doesn't say how many hosts.
I'm just telling you what I was told.
Yeah, I'm
I've
looking
looked
at
it
that.
up.
And then they have the enterprise plan, which is like, whoa, never mind. They don't even put a number on that bitch. They don't even got a number on that price. But yeah, so the 44 node stream, three destinations, logo overlays, 10 on-screen participant, 2 pre-recorded stream hours. I don't know. Hey, hold it. I gotta go to the restroom real quick. Be right back.
What's been going on today, Skywalker?
Not much, 12 man. What you
Come
been up
on,
to?
man. Stop that shit.
Why? You shouldn't be getting
If
drunk
you're
at
gonna
night.
make fun of me, I'll just leave.
Ah
Okay?
man, see this then you're gonna come on, you make fun of me. Ah man, I don't want to hear that. All right. I'll leave you alone. I'll leave you alone. I ain't no Alaska bred crybabies. Guess that's not true.
Well, I don't like to be made fun of. No one does. Do
Why
you?
not? Yeah, everybody makes
You
fun of me all
peg
the time.
leg motherfucker.
Hey, there
You
you
can't
go.
even walk.
That's right. I can crawl though. I can crawl and walk with a crutch. How about that? Fat mouth. Yeah. How about that? Huh? Huh? How you like that? Huh?
You
Motherfucker.
only
You
weigh
know
like
shit.
130 pounds, man. I could bump you over with my shoulder.
And if I push you over, you can't get up. How about that, fat ass? Yeah, how you like that,
I
fat
ain't
boy?
that fat.
Fat boy. Huh? How you like that, fat boy? Huh?
200 pounds of whoop ass.
You ain't 200 pounds. You like 3.
You got me fucked up with your mammy.
Oh, here we go with the mammy. Don't make me start. You know what I'm saying? Mine is here. Huh? Is yours? Huh?
Yeah, I'm going home to see my mammy in
Okay.
Arkansas, as a matter of
Okay.
fact.
Okay. Is
I
she
had to
big like
go to
you?
Lower 48 to see my mom.
Yeah. There you
Uh,
go.
Had to go through that nightmare called Denver International Airport. That's gonna be a fucking nightmare. Fucking.
Gonna be a nightmare.
What can you imagine
You can
flying
imagine
from a
what?
nice peaceful place like Alaska into Denver, then happen to hang out around there for a while, and then fly into Fayetteville, Arkansas, and then a week later fly right back. And it's gonna stress me out, man.
Okay. That's what's up.
I'll get through it.
What you been up to lately though? Huh? Seems like you've been getting drunk a lot,
Uh,
huh? That's about it.
yeah,
Do you
and
ever do anything
deport
else? Do you
illegal
go
immigrants.
do you go hiking or anything?
Yeah, all the time.
Okay, I was just checking. I was just asking that damn. Don't get mad at me. Mad at me because I asked you a question. Shit.
I live on the mountain. What are you talking about?
I was just asking if you go hiking. Yeah, you know what I mean? Sometimes it seems like you don't get out much. You know what I mean? You're always getting drunk. That's it.
Well, I'm retired. That's my prerogative.
You smoke a lot too, don't you? That's what's up. What you got? You got some good weed right now?
Yeah,
Huh?
but I can't smoke or bring weed or gummies or nothing in the airport.
Oh, you going to the airport?
Yeah, and then once you go through TSA, you can't have any cigarettes.
Just send it. Just send it to where you're going.
I
Sorry, I had
just
to walk the
quit
dog for a second.
smoking.
I had to walk the dogs for a second. I always got to do that. What happened? What did I miss?
12th man said that I don't
He's
know.
got a too small a package. What the hell? What?
I don't know what the hell you talking about.
Then in the chat, Chatter King says he's got too small a package.
Oh, I don't know what the hell.
I don't know what they're laughing about. Cause
That's
laughing
my
at something in
asshole.
there.
I don't know what that's about.
I don't know either. We went sideways in the chat there. But bro, TMZ, just to let you know, TMZ is coming out and saying it's not a debunked audio.
Okay.
I just seen what I saw this morning, bro.
Yeah, and I just seen what I saw when they said that they came out and they got witnesses saying that the man was on the island when the boat left.
Yes, but I think I saw a video
And
this
it's
morning.
not and they're like I said, I'm not saying it's a debunk, but they don't say that that's what it's saying. You know what I mean?
Right. Exactly.
Of course,
Did
it's not a
this
debunked audio.
happen down
The
around?
TMZ guy is repeating.
Hold on, guys.
What
Did
was on
this
the
happen
audio, bro.
around
You
Florida?
don't tell us
Send it
to
to you
hold
'cause I
on.
can't play it.
How the hell you gonna tell us to hold on, motherfucker?
12th man just tell us to hold on.
Yeah, motherfucker, they tell us to hold on.
The hell?
Well, I wanted to know if the story y'all are talking about happened around Florida or not.
No,
Mississippi.
hey, Einstein, did you see that? So I guess it happened in 2024, and the dude, I guess they got finally putting the picture of the video out. It's on X, right?
Okay.
It happened in Florida. You know what I mean? Some dude deleted it was on the boat ramp, and they were arguing, right? And you seen them fight, they start fighting, right? Next thing you know, the one dude shoots the one dude, or not one, he hits him and knocks him out. I guess he falls and hits his head on the back on this like pillar
And he
thing,
throws him in
whatever.
the water
And he throws him in the water.
and
Damn.
drowned that man.
That shit was
Yes.
crazy, wasn't it?
Bro, he
Man.
knocked him out. While the dude's knocked out, he takes him and chunks him
Threw
in
it-
the fucking
threw his
water.
shoes and all.
Unresponsive.
Y'all got a video of that
Automatic
shit?
dead.
Yeah, there's a video online about it, but I don't know if you
Yeah.
can show it.
I've seen it
I'm
on
pretty sure
TikTok.
you can show
I've
it.
seen it on Instagram.
Yeah, I'm pretty
I've
sure
seen
you-
it
you
on
can show it.
Facebook.
Yeah,
and
I
just
think you
seen
can
it
show
on
it.
Twitter.
Yeah, I think you can show it if you want.
Bro, it was
But that shit wild. It was on X. When I
yeah,
seen
I
it.
didn't see it on X. I swear I saw it on YouTube. I'm going there right now to see if I can see my history. It was yeah, bro. It was crazy.
Yeah,
Guy-
drinking and water don't play.
Yeah, but the guy was drunk and they were fighting and they were arguing, and he pushes the guy. He comes up behind the guy and pushes
I
him.
thought he punched him, right? He punched him, right?
He either punched him or pushed him, and the dude fell backwards and hit his head against the piling, right? The post
Yep.
that was right there,
Grabbed
and
his
got
feet.
knocked out.
Hey, you know what I thought he was gonna do? I thought he
What?
was gonna try to wake him up because he was like,
Yeah.
oh shit. Then next thing you know, phew, I'm like,
Right
what
in the water.
fuck?
Dunked that dude while he was
This is
unconscious in the
wild.
water. It was
That's
horrible, bro.
fucked up.
It was bad, brother. It was something horrible. I thought too. I thought he was gonna pick him up by his legs, like, yo, wake up, wake up. He just swooped right into the water, bro. I'm like, damn. Did you send that to X to messages Discord?
No, I
No.
didn't send it to you.
I gotta
I
find
didn't
it
even-
then, because
Yeah, it's
I
in
gotta
X. If you go in X, look it up.
So he's
Boat
sunk
ramp,
and drowned.
Some
No one tried to save his ass or nothing.
No, it
No,
was
the
just-
guy who
it was just them two.
two of them on the boat dock. That's it. I'm looking it up now. I'm looking for him.
Yeah, it was just them two, 12 man. There was nobody else out there. They got caught on a surveillance camera. That's how it got caught. That's how it got found.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Even if I'd been the guy that hit him, I'd have helped him out of the water. Holy crap.
I'm trying to see if I can find it. Yeah, it's right here. It's right here. Tampa man throwing man into the water. Here it is. Let me see if I can get it pulled up. Hold on. Let me get everything done because it's not. Oh, come on. Nobody wants that shit there. Video only.
The ads.
Yeah, no, it's got a whole bunch of shit. I guess it's not going to show it on there. Let me go back to all. It was just right there. Let's see if I can get it to play without
It's those fucking Google ads. Really pissed me off.
Yeah. What the? Stop it. I have to watch that whole ad first. Hold on. Let me see.
If you get on X, it's on X, no ad.
Yeah, but I don't have X on this computer yet. I think I do.
You
I
gotta
think I
put
do.
it on there.
Yeah, I know. I got to put it on there. I just go to X itself.
Probably have to create an account or
No, I already got an account.
log into something.
I gotta find it now, so I
Someone
don't know
in the
where
back.
it's at. There's someone in
Untrackable
the
in the back. Yeah, untrackable. He's showing us
Untrackable.
outside.
What's up, untrackable, sir?
What's up, yo?
What's
Hope y'all are
poppin'?
having a beautiful day.
Thank you. It's
What's up,
beautiful.
untrackable?
They're just doing this vacation thing. It's amazing.
Don't isn't it?
I'm
what's
about
up,
to
man.
go on vacation.
This water is like emerald.
Tampa
Where you
man
at?
on trial after threesome leads to deadly shooting. What the hell?
I think I heard that too. I think I heard about that one.
Jesus. Oh yeah, that's the one where he got jealous because his old lady was having more time with the side piece, and he shot the dude. Yes, I heard about that. Yes. Yes. That's funny. That's funny. And they invited the guy over for it. And he ended up shooting him, man. Okay, I got it. Let me pull it up to the big screen. Oh shit, I do this every time.
Why don't you? You know, you can take it where you can look at stuff and it don't pop up on the screen.
Yeah. I know.
You just like it like that.
It's like this. Just, I don't care. So, anyways, can you guys see that?
Yeah.
Is that better? Okay, I'm gonna hit play. So watch this, 12th man.
This shit is crazy. I want to know what he got for this shit.
He just walked away like it's nothing. Just walked away like it's nothing, brother. Like it was nothing wrong. It was crazy. He threw the man in the water. What's up? What's up, Untrackable in the chat? He's on the panel. Yeah, it's beautiful vacation spot you got right there, boss.
Well, all I got to say about that Mexican Einstein is it ain't even safe on the docks anymore. It's pathetic. Better have a handgun
It
everywhere
ain't
you
safe if you
go.
white, black. It ain't safe if you Mexican or Asian. It ain't safe if you're on land or in the air. It ain't safe nowhere, 12th man. You just got to be aware of your surroundings. That's it. A murder trial is underway for the man accused of shoving another man into the dock in Ruskin and throwing his body into the water. Prosecutors called a handful of witnesses to the stand Tuesday during the trial. One of the women said she was walking out onto the dock when she saw a man and a woman pass by on a boat. When you pass by, did they say anything to you? Asked the prosecutor. Yes, the gentleman said. Chelsea Hackins. What did he say to you? The prosecutor asked. I think I just killed my best friend. Oh shit! It was his best friend.
And then he threw it in the water. How that's your best friend?
Prosecutors allege that the man
What the
is
hell? What kind of
Kalam
best friend is that?
Padawaski. They also played body cam
Best
footage
friend?
in court, which they said shows a conviction between a conversation between a man and a responding officer. I came walking up and he said, I think I might have just killed somebody. And I looked under the water, he said, and he's right there. I walked past him, the man said. At the time, the Hillsborough County Sheriff's Office said deputies were called for a reported shooting, but learned a man was identified as Melvin Jimenez fell into the water. Prosecutors played the video of what happened beforehand. So this is in court right now. He hasn't got charged yet. He hasn't
Oh, so it was his friend. So
Yeah,
it was his friend.
Yeah.
Best
Wow.
friend, you
Imagine
said.
having a friend like that.
And he went
Knock
to
you
punch
out.
him. It looked like he punched him or shoved him, and then that's when he
Yeah.
went in the water. But see,
Yep.
that's what alcohol does.
And he bumped his head on the way out, right?
No, the guy
Like
punched
on
at
his
him
way
and
in the
pushed him.
water.
And no,
He pushed
12,
him.
man, you didn't watch anything, bro. The guy came from the boat, went to put his shoes on. He was facing the same way as the dock is. His friend came from the boat behind him and shoved him or punched him. I can't tell what it is in the camera. Hard enough that the man fell backwards, hit his back of his head on the post of the dock, got knocked out. His friend stood back up, grabbed his legs, and threw him in the water. 12th man. While he was unconscious. Okay?
Where did this happen again?
Chingada madre, con todas estas cosas aquí no puedo hacerlo. Chingado. In Florida. Okay.
Holy shit.
That's what me and my
That's
brother have
great.
been talking about for the past 5-10 minutes. 12th man.
Yeah, I heard y'all talking about it the other day too, but
No, we
I
just
got
did.
just
Oh my gosh. I'm done.
Hey, check this out. Where I am, I'm in
What's up,
Virginia.
Untractable?
Yeah, I'm in
Where you
Virginia.
at?
Oh, that's
This
pretty.
is
Okay.
Smith Mountain Lake.
Well, no, that's right.
Is it
And
clear? Am I seeing it? It's
Damn.
clear, or is it just like a greenish like color to it?
it's not bad. It's not bad. I can see underwater.
Okay.
You know, you probably got about 3 to 4 feet visibility.
Oh, that's not
uh,
bad. Pretty clear. It's just a little tiny murk.
But the thing is, you see over here,
It's clear.
right?
Yeah.
But the water is supposed to be up here by the wood.
Okay.
That's how far down it is. So, like when you got these floating docks,
They're beautiful. Yeah.
You on a floating dock?
Yeah, the floating docks, they raise up and down with the water level. So that's the way they're built. So they even as they go down, they create steps down on a certain area. So they when they make these docks, they adjust for
this
the
is
water.
I
dropping.
view the dock. Yeah,
Are you down at the bottom? Yeah.
that's how far it's dropped.
Yeah.
The floating
I
docks are
lived
usually
in a flood.
Right about level to
I
it.
lived.
like
I
that. That's
lived
where it
in
usually.
a float house.
Right.
Yeah, that's the natural water line right there. That's where it sits most of the time at water level.
So look at these stairs. You see the stairs?
Yeah.
Look at that gap to the dock.
So how do you get up and down from there?
Like this.
Oh, don't tell
So
me
this
you
is me-
climb it. Oh, Jesus.
Step.
You be careful, Untrackable.
I'm on the top step and this thing is at my chest.
Oh,
So you gotta put your arms up here like this, and you gotta swing your leg over like this, and then you just gotta heave. Oh, yeah, and climb up. Now this side has more steps.
Okay.
It's still a piece of work, especially like you got a 120-pound dog. You got a cooler you want down there or something? Like you gotta.
I'll be right back.
Oh,
All right, cool. Untrackable, you broke up. You broke up, buddy. Everybody's okay. Everybody's okay.
having a
I
beautiful
guess it's
time.
me. Hello?
I'm going in and out of Wi-Fi.
Yeah,
My
that's
bad.
probably what it is. You at the extended part of your range. That is beautiful though, bro. Like when I get back up to Quincy, this coming up weekend, I'll leave Monday of next week again. I'll be heading up there, and I'm probably gonna be up there for a little bit, but I'm gonna be doing some of my podcast from the dock if I can get it done. So
Yeah, man.
very pretty up there. Yeah.
Thank you for letting me share. You know, I know with all the craziness that, you know, the stories that get told, my family's up in the house watching murder mysteries right now. It never stops. But, you know, you got to stop and smell the roses. You got to stop and dip your feet in the water every once in a while. And you got to share the love. So that's what I wanted to do when you were live. So, yeah, peace be with you, each and every one.
It's pretty up
You know.
there too, man. That's just a pretty view.
God, it's gorgeous.
Now, is this just a vacation place that you rented out, or is this like your a home that you guys own out there on the water?
Oh no, this is it's like an Airbnb vacation.
Okay. Okay, so you gotta
We
rent
bring
it. Yeah.
whole family. They were even joking yesterday. They're like, the place across the street's for sale. It's only like $1 million. And it's like, well, if we all sell our houses and
That's a
commute,
big move, bro. I couldn't do that with family like that.
nah, it you know, it's one.
It's one of them talks around the table situations, you know. Yeah, we just talking around the table about it. Hey, if we did this, we could be here all the time, you know.
Hey, that's I grew up near, you know, in an ocean city, Wilmington, North Carolina.
Okay.
And it's like, you know, if you buy the vacation spot, you live on vacation for the rest of your life.
Yeah,
but
and you can rent it out too.
But it comes at a price. It comes at a price. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I'm gonna bounce. Just wanted to say hi to y'all. Good people always.
Thank you, brother.
Take care of each
Thank
other.
you for stopping by. Have a beautiful vacation, bro. Untrackable. Enjoy, bro.
All right, I'm out.
That's so beautiful. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Anyways, that was a beautiful view, y'all. That was a beautiful view. That's all I gotta say. It was a beautiful view. How's everybody doing this afternoon? I don't know. Let's find some BS to look at, man. Let's find some BS to watch. What I want to do. I want to find some BS. BS in the hood. A whole bunch of stuff still. Nolan. Let's see. FBI names voices behind Nolan Wells viral final audio. Oh, snap. Hold on, everybody. I gotta do this real quick. Not that. I want this. Sorry about that. I was getting some coaching tips out here in the real world. So, y'all, son of a bitch, if I don't see something new, FBI names voices behind Nolan Wells viral final audio. Oh, it's a 37-minute. We're gonna go into this. The hell with it. We're diving into this. Gosh, this is so horrible. All right, let's go ahead and pause this. We're gonna do this. This has to do with the FBI. The FBI names voices behind Nolan Wells's viral final video. Warren Hudson's mother under petitions pressure. Oh my gosh, this is going to be nasty, y'all. Oh, I can't help it. I'm very excited. I've been kind of on the right track with it, and I'm gonna stay with it. I still believe that there's something nefarious going on, which I've said in the beginning. I've said that from the start. Me and my brother have had discussions on this, how I don't need to jump to any conclusions, or I don't need to do this. I had an argument with Willie telling me that I am all about these boys didn't do anything. Never once have I said that. And anybody can go back on my lives and feeds. I have said that there is something wrong. From the beginning, I've been against everything that everybody has been saying. I have been saying something ain't right. Something ain't right. And every day as we come out, time after time after time, minute after minute, there's new information being divulged, whether it's from the audience of the world, YouTube, internet. The internet definitely is effing undefeated, y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, the internet is undefeated. Attention to all y'all. So anyways, with this said, I have been saying things and I've been bringing updates just about daily on this for the past maybe like last week almost. I've been talking about it, whether I've been talking to my brother, whether I've been bringing it up on here. I've hated to want to talk about it, but there's so much going on with this case that there's something wrong. That's all I gotta say. I even said it in the beginning. It seems like they're trying to hide something. I said that from the get-go. I was told no. I said somebody should have been arrested or in handcuffs or in something by now. I was told no. I said that they left with X amount of people and they said they had 7 people on a boat. I was told that wasn't said yet. Where am I getting this information? I've been able to draw information from the internet, from people's sources, as far as things that are actual, not the enhanced clips, not the things like that. I hate all that stuff. I even was begging for the actual clip of the whole audio, which I had to go search and find, and I ended up finding it. I played it on here. I played it. So I was talking to my brother and talking about the other day about TMZ. He said TMZ said it's not, I forget the exact wording, so I'm not going to say exactly what it is. He said something along the lines that TMZ has made a statement that the audio isn't clear. Well, I just seen another video that just posted this morning from TMZ that is now stating something a little bit different. But we're going to watch this first, y'all. I think I want to keep on going with this investigation and keep it on track for you guys to hear and understand. Remember, I am open to discussion. I am open to thought process. I really don't want to argue. I really don't want to say you're wrong, he's wrong, she's wrong, any of that. Let's just talk with the facts that we know and see now. Here we go. Let's see what this plays, and we'll go from here.
Tito assistant. Tito assistant.
Oh, y'all, that's this. This is not looking good. Just saying. Let's keep on playing.
New piece of audio is circulating in the Nolan Wells case, and it has drawn more public attention than nearly any development so far. Some listeners claim they can make out a name being spoken in the background. a question about someone's condition, and what sounds like a direction given to a specific person. If those interpretations were ever independently confirmed, they could shift how many people understand the events of that day. Before treating any of those claims as established, however, it is necessary to compare them carefully against every source that has had direct access to the original recording and to examine what the evidence actually supports. The audio is not the only development this week. New information has emerged from the independent examination. The governor has repeated an earlier public statement. A formal petition has been submitted to the appropriate oversight body, and Nolan's mother has filed a court document that has received far less attention than many realize it warrants. Before going further, the different categories of information must be kept distinct. A forensic finding, a court filing, and a public interpretation of background sound are not the same, and they should not be given equal weight simply because they appeared around the same time. Throughout this discussion, confirmed facts will be separated from disputed claims and unverified interpretations, with sources identified at every step. This is not an attempt to decide what occurred. It is an examination of what can presently be established from the material available.
Thank you. I like this.
The audio deserves careful attention first, because it is driving much of the current conversation and requires balanced review rather than either exaggeration or dismissal. The claim spreading online is that closer listening to the CTO recording reveals three distinct elements in the background: a name being called, a question about condition, and a specific instruction directed to a named individual. If those elements were conclusively verified, they would meaningfully alter public understanding of the case. That is exactly why they demand rigorous scrutiny instead of assumption. Here is what is confirmed. The recording itself is authentic. It is the same CTO call that has been referenced and reported by multiple national news organizations, including NBC News, WFAA, TMZ, and Newsweek. Those outlets have had...
So all these outlets have been playing the exact same audio. Just letting y'all know, this is what's being repeated. It's being posted as of right now. All these news outlets and places have acquired the audio at its original form. So they're hearing, everybody's hearing different things about what it sounds like. So let's just continue, because I think, like I said, I don't know. I should be a detective. I'm telling you.
Access to the original recording and have published transcripts of the clearly audible foreground conversation. They have also acknowledged that background voices and activity can be heard during portions of the call. The existence of those background sounds is not in dispute. Here is what has not been confirmed, and clarity on this point is essential. None of those news organizations, including NBC News, WFAA, TMZ, or Newsweek, has verified that the specific phrases now circulating online can be accurately identified in the recording. No independent forensic audio expert has publicly authenticated those interpretations, and no law enforcement agency has issued a statement confirming or addressing them.
That's true, y'all. That's true. This is only the audio that's been released by the news media. They say that it's an authentic audio. It did come from CTO, the towing company. It came from their phone logs. It is an authenticated audio. Now, as far as they're saying, it's unable to determine the exact words, or if it's clear that the words are saying that is true. Everybody's been listening to it. A lot of people hear one thing. Some people hear nothing. Other people hear something else. The one definite thing that we know that we heard on the audio in the background is put the plug back in. When you're done with that, put the plug back in. That's a definite vocal words that can be depicted from the audio itself. Now, I don't know. Like I said, we're gonna see. I don't know. This is a good developing case. It's gonna be something big. I am gonna tell you. And when it hits the fan, shit's going everywhere.
This time, the claims remain unverified. That distinction matters. Unverified does not mean false, but it also does not mean true. It simply means that no independent authority with access to the original evidence has confirmed those particular interpretations. There is another reason for careful handling. Unlike earlier discussions that focused on unclear background sound, this latest interpretation goes further. It attributes specific words to a named individual and suggests a direct instruction involving that person. Claims of that nature require an especially high standard of verification before they can be presented as fact. Until that level of confirmation exists, they should be regarded as interpretations rather than established evidence. If you value evidence-based coverage that separates verified information from online speculation, consider subscribing and enabling notifications. We track every major development from official sources, so the distinction between confirmed record and circulating claim remains clear. Now, the evidence itself
Tito assistant. Tito assistant. Tito assistant. Tito.
I don't know, y'all. I don't know. This is so fucking crazy. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say it's a cover up. I'll take the fall for it if it happens. It's 12:50 p.m. on 7/28/2026. I'll go on ahead and say it's a cover up. It's a cover up. That's all it is. Something happened to a young gentleman who is no longer here on this earth. What happened to him? Nobody knows. Whether it's suspicion or not, there's a lot of activity that is weird. I can't say suspicious, just weird. Suspicious is different than weird. I don't know, y'all. Something's not right. That's all I can say. The audio, I can hear, oh my God. And I can hear somebody almost crying, saying, it sounds like they're fixing to cry. I don't know if I don't want to say what it says, but I mean, it's just, to me, it sounds like, in my opinion, it says Nolan don't die. Before that, is he dead? Oh my God. Some dude about to cry saying, Nolan, don't die. That's what I hear. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If nobody hears that, I got bad ears. I got problems. I'm a little deaf in one of these ears because I have problem hearing in real time. But audio I'm good with. Audio I can hear a lot clearer. It's different pitch, different sound, different wavelength. For some reason I can hear some of these things differently. I can hear it clearly. I just saying. 12:50, I told you, I'll call it. It's a cover-up. That's what it is.
Assistant, Vicky speaking. How can I help you?
Hey, we're at the west tip of Horn, and our bilge pump stopped working. We're sinking. Can y'all please come? We have a membership.
All right, of course. how far is the warden coming up, sir? All right, of course. How far is the warden coming up, sir? All right, of course. How far is the warden coming up, sir? All right, of course. How far is the warden coming up, sir? Can you give me a description? Ankles. Hello? 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 Hello?
Hey.
Is the yes? How far is the
No,
water
that kind of
coming up,
sounded
sir?
like mom.
It's coming up. It's. We're just thinking. I don't know. Like we're going down now.
All right. Well, let's get you going. Membership number or phone number listed on that count, sir.
I don't know the phone number. It's either. I think it's. Try that.
All right.
I know we have a membership like guaranteed.
All right.
I know we have a membership like guaranteed.
All right.
I know we have a membership like guaranteed.
All right.
I know we have a membership like guaranteed.
I don't know.
I don't
All
have the
right.
tag
Unless
on
you
here.
have a
It got ripped
membership
off.
number or anything, it's okay. I'll get you over to the captain. What's the best phone number to reach you at?
Reach me at 2.
All right. And is everybody on board in good health otherwise?
Yeah, everybody's
How
on
many?
board.
All right. Do you need the United States Coast Guard?
What?
All right. Do you need the United States Coast Guard?
What?
All right. Do you need the United States Coast Guard?
What?
Do you need the United
Well,
States
what?
Coast Guard?
No, we do not need that.
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Do you have your current GPS coordinates?
Let me go look.
If not, I can send you a text message.
We're not gonna sit through the whole damn whatchamacallit. Let me pause this real quick. You know, because we got, you know, the famous.
Mexican. Why don't you go out there cutting grass today, boy?
Because I'm beyond the boy status. False status. What's up?
Well, nothing. Just listening to your the recycled evidence.
Yeah, it's recycled. It's just so, I don't know, man. I'm just so, hey, listen, I'm going out on the limb saying it's a cover up. It's a cover up right now. It was an accident. That's what I'm gonna call it. Something happened. Sounds of the reactions and the background noise. I'm not saying that I hear anything. It sounds like a commotion of some scared people or something happening. Not like the boat's going under, like something different. So that, and they covered it up.
Oh, see what does the FBI say?
We don't know yet. I'm getting to that part. Just slowly get into this. This is company by the Case Files Declassified, and they're talking about it. Their headline is FBI names voices behind Nolan Wells' viral final audio. So, and then Warren's, it says Warren Hudson's mom under petition pressure. So I haven't got through the video yet. A lot of these videos, Epoxy, I just find them and go. I'm just like on the whim shit. I don't really like study for them. So
Go ahead and play the videos and see what we got.
yeah, let's finish it up. All right.
All right, are you ready?
Yes, sir. I'm available.
North 30 degrees. But 4672.
All right, 4672. All right, and you were breaking up a little bit. Can you just repeat it one more time to make sure I have it correct?
Sorry, look.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hold on, bro. Well, let
Yeah,
me pause
what?
this real quick, Poxy.
Mhm.
So
Let
you're
me
breaking
pause
up.
this real quick because I got a statement to my brother. He said here it has been proven that they had left and Nolan was still on the island. Did I say Epoxy when you came on here and I just repeated myself of what I gone ahead and calling today? What I'm saying? Did I say anything about they did something to him? No, I said it's a cover up. It could have been an accident, but I think it's a cover up. By what it sounds on the boat, there's something going on in the background. That's all I said. I'm not saying he was on the boat. And remember, they left at 4:30, brother. They were back at the island at 6 something when the phone call was made to the Coast Guard or to the place. And that's already been proven in the timeline. So why did they leave for an hour and a half and come back to the island where the coordinates says they were? Just saying. Anyway, Epoxy, we'll continue. Let's continue. I just had to answer him.
If you need assistance, do you have a VHF radio?
No, we do not have the VHF radio.
All right, well, let's try to get you going because you don't have good cell phone reception. Can you verify your coordinates one more time?
Okay, my coordinates are 30 degrees by 14.684 north, and then west by 88 degrees by 46.79.
Right, it looks like you're on Horn Island, correct? Are you
Yes,
on
we are
Horn
at Horn
Island?
Island. Yes.
All right, is the boat sinking or you have it aground?
We are sinking, yes.
Is it aground is the question?
No, we're not aground. We are in
Okay.
17 foot of water. We're in 31 foot of water.
All right, have to ask. What do you want to do? Do you want to be towed back?
I want to get this boat unsank and towed back, yes.
All right, where would you like it towed to, sir?
You can tow it to Ocean Springs Harbor, or Fort Bayou Launch.
All right, how many adults and children on board?
No, there's no children.
So, is there anybody on board? How many adults, sir? That was the question.
Hey, Florida. Drop it off.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hey, Florida. Drop it off.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hey, Florida. Drop it off.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hey, Florida. Drop it off.
Hello, can you hear me?
It's not me doing that. That's the video.
Try to jump in and pull the plug while you're going.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Yep, I just need you to answer these questions so I can get you over to the captain.
Okay.
How many
what's
adults
going
on board?
There are 0 adults on board.
There's nobody on board the boat?
No. Nobody
right.
here is over the age of 21.
Sir, that was not the question. Is there a person? Is there a person, a living individual on the boat?
Hello?
Is there a living person, someone breathing on the boat? Is there anybody on the boat?
Yes, there's lots of people breathing on the boat.
All right, how many people, sir?
Like 7.
All right, thank you. Does that...
Like 7.
All right, thank you. Does that...
Like 7.
All right, thank you.
Okay, I apologize, everybody. I'm gonna say that right now. I apologize because now that I'm reading more, the phone call was around 4 p.m. That changes my thought process on that because whatever I was reading before said the call came in around 6 something. So the call was made at around 4 p.m. on 4th of July. Yeah, They were on the northwest tip of Horn Island, and landing in the state and got some coochie. You know that's right. So that does change that aspect of it. The other thing is it took them like several hours to get off the water. We'll have to see about that too. So the timeline for the phone call is around 4 p.m.
I hope Nolan did get the cheeks before he went, though, man. That's a good way to go.
I hope we did, bro. That'd be great if we got
Yeah,
some cheeks.
I mean, that'd be great. That way, you
So
know.
that could be them yelling on the boat for him to get on.
Well, they said they did yell and told him to get on the boat, but I mean,
Exactly.
can't force somebody that's over 18 to get in the car, you know?
So now, let's replay the audio and say, "Oh my God, you know you ain't coming, or Warren or Nolan, come on, get on the boat," or it could have been said something else, because if that call happened at 4 p.m., they were still on the island and left at 4:30. So the commotion in the background could be the argument that they're having with trying to get Nolan on the boat away from the chick, and he's decided not to.
True. That could be true.
So because the information I just found out, like I said, the other information I had seen was that a phone call was made around 6:30 p.m. Now, everything now that's coming out now I see is that the phone call was around 4 p.m. Actually, no, because I still saw it as far as the Cito company released, it was around 6 something.
That time frame still makes sense, though, Einstein.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Because it's an hour and a half to get in with a boat from the island to the shore.
Yeah, I mean, and they are waves. It's not like it's not like we're sitting on the lake, you know?
Yeah. And then if he sat out there any longer because they were waiting to get someone to get out there to tow him, it could have took the extra hour to do whatever. But my thing is, the weird thing about that for me is, why would they go to another part of the island and then come back to the dock if they're getting pulled?
Yeah. Yep. Friends,
Yeah,
man.
bro,
You know,
you're right. That could be why. But see, this is all new information that's going as we go every day.
The king is here. The king is
So-
here.
drop him, Einstein. Drop him. Give him 24. Give him 24.
I just mute his ass. I want to hear his ass. It's easier to mute him. He can't unmute him unless I mute him. So the hell with that. Anyways, but yeah,
I
bro.
can unmute myself, you idiot.
Go ahead, try it again. Yeah.
There you
See, you can't do it.
Oh, damn.
Damn it. Don't.
Yes, I can.
Look,
See. Hey, I let you mute, then I mute myself. I let you mute me, then I unmute myself.
Well, see, bro, new developing shit every day is good because I like talking about the new developing shit.
But I sent you videos of them getting towed, and he's not on the boat. They got pictures of them getting towed.
Yes,
and videos.
and I think someone doctored the leg onto there.
That's what I've been trying to tell you. You gotta. All these liberal ass people are doing all the lying. Like,
well, I've seen a lot of the photos of that, bro, and they don't line up. They don't line up to anybody. They don't line up.
And that's another thing I said. When I seen that shit, I'm like,
Yeah.
well, what the fuck? You would see a body if there's something in there. You know what I mean? Just a leg, and it's a white leg at that. You know what I mean? So
well, some of them I think were brown. Some of them
so
were
the lady,
a brown leg or a brown.
I seen number white.
Bottom foot. So
I just sent you a video in Discord, and that's the people getting towed, and they're hooking up and everything. You know what I'm saying? And that's all the people on the boat. You can see there's no Nolan on the boat.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. And not only that, like I said, you know what I mean. There've been reports come out and said that they had witnesses saying that he was still on the island when them boys left.
Yep. I've seen that too.
And then, like the video that a lot of people are playing, where the music is gone, it says one lady that did it online that did. She said she did all this, and you don't know what the hell she did. That's what I'm saying. That's what I've been saying. You have to go off the actual video with the music and all, because it doesn't sound nothing like what she put out.
Well, now that I found out the timeline is there, it could be something else they're saying. They are saying something in the beginning of the audio. There is
Yeah.
something behind the music.
Yeah, I
You
agree
do
with that.
hear one of the clear distinction words that I hear that's clear are two sets of words. Now that I've watched the video, is the "Oh my God" by a female and "Put the plug back in"
Yeah.
by a guy.
And when you're top, yeah. My bad. Go ahead.
Those are the two clearest parts of the audio in the background that you can hear ultimately clearly.
And you know what they're trying to do? They're trying to say that girl is Katie in the background. They don't even know who was on the boat.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You don't even know that girl, Katie. They just met her on the island.
But this is everybody not on the actual authorities and all the people that are actually on the case. This people on the internet saying this shit. And then you got people that's running with, oh, you see, you hear? Oh, this is only in the back. You hear? They said his name. You hear? Katie.
Actually, hold up. You do hear something that sounds like the name Nolan. But like I said, finding out that 401, someone's around there, was the phone call being made to Cito.
It could have, hey, but that could have been something like "No Way, Man" or something like that. Like
that's what I'm trying to say.
It could
Now, hold up.
anything.
That aligns with the factor that they were trying to get Nolan to get on the boat. So if he is on the phone with Cito and the friends are over there yelling for Nolan to get on the boat, that could be the commotion we're hearing in the background. And then Nolan decides to stay. Bro, I'm just saying, there is a cover-up somewhere here.
Where?
It may
What
not be with
cover-up?
these boys here. It could
What
be
if
with another predominant family in the area that may have had something to do with Katie's side. But there's something foul for sure.
What if they're trying to cover up the truth that he just drowned and it was an accident, and they're just trying to push the race shit?
That's where I'm saying. Somewhere there's the cover-up. I see a cover-up is what I'm calling.
Yeah, I don't see. I think it was an accident. And I think they're just trying to push this shit. You know what I mean? They got video and pictures.
Hold up. The funny thing about the racial thing is I haven't heard Ben Crump come out with anything else since the autopsy.
Because he knows he ain't got nothing. That's what I've been trying to tell you. But that's what I'm trying to tell you. That's why he ain't come out, because he knows he ain't got shit. He knows that shit is not working. What he wanted, he thought he was gonna have a bombshell like Nancy Grace. Bombshell. Then the lady
she ruined it for a lot of things too.
Then the dumbass lady has
review.
Then you seen it, right? She's saying this. Then she has the experts. She's trying to tell the experts they don't know what they're talking about. You know what I mean? This is what I mean. So that's what I'm saying. But hold on, give me a minute.
But yeah, I don't know. We're just finding that out today.
Did you send me the thumbnail?
Aligns like that, huh?
Did you send me the thumbnail?
No, let me check. Did I? I don't think I did. No, I can send it now.
Yeah.
You weren't awake, so I wasn't worried about it. I was just rolling with the punches this morning, bro. I got back here and I said, fuck it, duck it.
I was talking to someone. They said, man, your brother can have watch out in no time. I said, they're like, they didn't think you're gonna be like how you are on here, right? I said, shit, that's his Mexican blood in him. No,
yeah, I work 24/7, baby. What's up?
I said he didn't expect this. Now he turned it into a job. Now he thinks he got to be at work on time.
Yeah, I do. And the good thing about this stuff is I got to make my own hours.
Hey, Apache, they got to clock in. That's his Mexican genes taking over. Oh shit!
I gotta go to my second time, guys. I'll be right back.
I gotta be 15 minutes early. I'm gonna be late.
You ain't lying. You ain't lying. Damn, I growth 40%. I averaged 2 viewers. My peak viewers was 7 on my channel.
No, you just had 10.
Now that was my review for last week or whatever.
Hey,
I just got it. So.
Y'all hit that like button, share the video, and subscribe. Then you know what I mean. Let's get it right. Did you send it?
Yeah. I sent it. I do believe I sent it. I hit the send button. Yes, sir. I hit the send button twice.
I think you smoking dope.
Today only. Today on Friday, not on Saturday. Yeah, bitch, I sent it today. It says today on there. The message says today.
I think you're smoking dope.
Shh, don't tell nobody my secrets, man. Just because I smoke dope don't mean I'm happy.
That's why you're always up here.
Yeah, I'm always up here because I'm just alive, bro. I like being alive. I don't like being one of the
Smoking
dead
that
ones
dope.
that have to wait for time to pass me. I pass time. We did have some good conversation. I was hoping that conversation with Witchy would have carried on. That was a great conversation, but
You're not gonna learn.
Mildly interrupted.
But that's on you. You're not gonna learn.
Yeah, I'm trying to learn. I don't want to be rude to people, but I guess now
That ain't nothing rude. They're being rude to you in our reality.
That's
if
true.
you look at
That's
it,
true. That's
they're
true.
coming up
You're
here and
right.
disrespecting the panel and knocking off the good vibe and the good conversation that you had.
You're right. You're right, and that's why I'm gonna look at it
See,
like that.
that's
right
why
now.
that's why I should be the big brother.
Oh my God, no. You can't even control computers right. Shut up.
That don't mean nothing. You can't control your life. How about that?
My life is
You want to talk
great.
shit? You want to
My
talk
life
shit?
is
I don't
great,
even know why I
brother.
said that, but you know what I mean? Hell, I had to come up with something real fast. Shit, you know what I'm saying? Shit. Motherfucker. Fuck you, bitch.
Show me how to control this computer. I'll show you how to control your life.
Yeah, motherfucker. Talking that shit.
A trade-off.
Trade-off. It's a trade-off. Let's go. Let's go.
Talking
But
that
yeah,
shit.
I don't know, man. In a way, I'm just waiting to find out exactly what's gonna happen. I just try to bring some interesting news when I'm looking through it because some of this stuff is all bullshit and fake. Well, actually, a lot of it is bullshit and fake. But
I've been telling you that, but you don't want to listen to me because I'm your little brother.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, y'all clip that up. I got him there in a minute. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, YouTube.
I was paying attention to the phone. What'd you say?
Thank you, YouTube. Clip that.
Clip that. I want to clip that. I want to be able to clip that. No, but yeah, man. I don't know. It's a crazy realm out there. Anyways, what I was talking to Witchy about, I was trying to explain to Witchy that men create life, women are just the incubators, and she didn't like that. Well,
yeah, you're right though. Without our shit, you know what I'm saying? They just the walking egg sack.
Well, without our shit, without their shit, our sperm wouldn't grow. So, but
no, our sperm keeps
is,
on going. What are you talking about? You know what I mean?
No, it'll die.
We keep on reproducing. Yeah, we do. We keep on reproducing.
Yeah, we keep making them.
We keep on making.
Yes. You're talking about that part.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. You could be 90 years old and shoot some out.
Yeah. That's what it is. And the women, they only
keep
have
impregnating. We ain't got no clock.
Hey, Casey, I didn't know how to come back, man. I didn't know how to come back on that, so I had to say something real fast. You know what I mean? I ain't know. Just had to hit something. I don't know.
Man, I'm not worried about Skywalker. I don't even pay attention to half the shit he says sometimes. It's in and out one ear.
And that's why you don't listen. Yeah, that's why.
Exactly.
That's why you're gonna be saying, you know what, I was wrong. You know what I mean? It was an accident. You know what I mean? I jumped to conclusions because I listen to enhanced versions of shit. And listen to Big Crump.
What did I say? I'm gonna repeat myself.
You say I follow Big Crump. I follow Big Crump. I follow Big Crump, and I'm a liberal. And Al Sharpton is my hero. That's what you said.
Foul play. I'm calling cover up, and that's what I've said. I have not directed that those boys are the ones who covered it up. I'm calling there's a cover up. Something is going wrong. This is going further than what it is. Somebody knows more than what they said. They just don't know who it is yet.
Epoxy. Rewind it. When he first started it, I told y'all I was right. I told y'all. You see it? I told y'all. They did it. Someone should be arrested. You said someone should be arrested. I told y'all from the beginning.
Someone should be arrested. Exactly.
And you still don't.
For sure.
You still can't tell me who.
You can't arrest the water.
That's what I'm thinking.
You can arrest the water. You can own it.
What you
gonna
do?
Get Poseidon. Go arrest Poseidon out in the ocean.
Get Poseidon and vaporize and shit. What are you talking about?
Sue that ninja. What you talking about?
I just seen that. Yeah, you can't. Hey, they got some treasures. Hey, listen. So you know how the pirates used to not just pirates, but people on them ships back in the day used to get good water.
Yeah.
How? While they're in the ocean, how? Let me know.
I don't know. I figured they would stop at islands to get fresh water.
No, when they're in the middle of the ocean and they ran out, what they did is they have
Burn
this
it.
thing. No, what they did is they have this thing in the middle or wherever they put it at, right? And it had a glass dome with like a opening at the top, right? And
Right?
what they did, they got the ocean water, they put it in there and let the
Mhm.
sun,
Salt it out.
do its thing. Yeah, let the sun do its thing, and the steam will come up, and all the steam that was coming off the edge, they caught it, and that was the fresh water. That was the good water. That's
And
how
then
they.
they
That's how
keep
they
the
did it.
salt, which was at the bottom. They would keep the salt for other things.
Yeah, if they wanted to, or they throw it back. But yeah, I don't know why I brought that up, but oh well.
Because people can drink pee, that's why.
What the hell you doing, Epoxy?
Oh, I'm typing up. I'm doing some. Yeah, I'm doing some.
You don't hear the computer clicks,
computer
bro?
work.
It sounds like the game.
No, it's the keyboard. I need to get I got this old ass keyboard, but everything else is updated. I need to get one of those keyboards my brother has, where like when you tap, you can't hear nothing.
Mm-hmm. I just now see the keyboard, right? That the middle, it like, I'll show you. Let me see. So say this is the thing, right? Just the board lays like this, right? It separates in the middle. Know what I mean? And so that way, instead of you going like that, you can have your hands like this.
Yeah, that's a gamer's keyboard.
Oh, they didn't say it was a gamer keyboard. Yeah,
I mean, well, you can use it as a gamer keyboard.
Yeah,
you can use it for anything though.
Oh, okay.
They use it as a regular keyboard, but yeah, gamers use that because they'll twist their hand and have their hand on the mouse, and they'll run their fingers like this, or the position however they want. Me, when you're typing, my fingers are like this, kind of at a slight angle. But with gaming, I'm more like this because I like to control the fingers on the outwards.
Hold up.
So if it makes any sense, when you're
You
typing,
didn't
your
ask
fingers are in.
Epoxy. You didn't ask Epoxy what would he choose.
Epoxy got a superhero.
What?
Whatchamacallit? Here it goes. You want to hear it again? He didn't have to
Nah,
choose.
man, that's the intro. That's the intro. Damn, you're trying to give him a sorry ass
Epoxy,
superpower.
I did not ask you. I forgot to ask you.
Damn, that's a sorry ass
Today's topic
superpower
is,
right there.
if you had
Having the
one
intro?
superpower, what would it be?
If I had a superpower, what would it be?
Yeah.
Damn. No.
Think about it. I went too fast.
Hey, Einstein, mine was a toss up, but I choose the one I choose. I'm gonna tell you what the other one was, and you probably would choose it too. But go ahead, Epoxy. I'm waiting till Epoxy chooses. 'Cause I don't want him to steal my other one.
Damn.
You know how Mexicans are.
Maybe healing factor, or like knowledge.
Wolverine.
Regeneration.
Super intelligent. Super intelligent. I
Okay,
do that.
there you go. That's a good one.
That's a good one. Yeah.
I do
But
that
see,
one. Yeah.
What would happen if he got close to me?
Brain like this.
Yeah, what would happen if he got close to me? I'm still in that shit.
What?
I'm still in there. I got power of absorption.
Yeah, he got the good one. I got to give it to him. That was a very good one.
I had a toss up. The other one was mind control. You know what I mean?
That's what I got.
Telekinesis.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's what I chose. Yeah. So I chose that, and then he comes on the scene with this one. Oh, well, we could just do you know what? I want to be able to absorb the powers. I'm like, you motherfucker, the best power there is, and you chose it.
Yep.
I mean, you could do like I did the super intelligence thing. I could do some shit like Bruce Wayne when he figured out all the DC people's powers, and then he found out their
you remember
who
how
they
he
were
got
in real
Flash?
life.
You remember how you got Flash?
Yeah, all of them.
You remember how you got Flash? How you get Flash?
What do you mean? Oh, how he figured out his weak point? No, I don't. I didn't see that one. I know the other ones.
He got Flash. He put a ban on him that he couldn't go underneath Mach 2. If he went underneath Mach 2, he'll die.
Oh, Because I know how he did the Martian. The Martian, he figured out his fear was fire.
Yep.
He
Martian
figured all
fire,
their
of course,
fears.
Superman, Kryptonite.
Yep. Like they all looked at him too at the hideout. They all looked at him like, boy, they're about to throw him out in outer space with no mask on.
And he don't have no superpowers.
No, just super
No,
intelligence.
Bruce Wayne is that dude.
Prep. That's what they always do. Prep time.
Bruce Wayne
when they
being
ask-
the hardest of all superheroes, because he's went against Superman. He's went against Thanos. He's went against
Who?
Batman.
Batman went against Thanos. They ain't even the
I
same
know it
realm.
was a joke. It was a joke. Just trying to include everybody in the big realms.
No, he went against what's his name?
Mr. Freeze.
No,
who's
the
strongest one?
big ones that he went against was like
Apocalypse.
not Apocalypse, no, not Apocalypse, but it was something like that. I forgot the name of it. Damn, what's the name of it? The Afterlife or something like that. Because the one that he went against, he turned everybody into zombies. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
And,
a side.
damn,
Yeah,
what's his
that's a
name,
side
man? Damn, what's his name?
Talking about Ra's al
I can't-
Ghul? You're talking about him?
No, it was man. Them are like peons compared. He went up against like Galaxy type shit, like they did in Avengers. Damn, what
Yeah.
is that? Oh, damn, I remember it in a minute. Darkseid.
Darkseid. Okay.
Darkseid, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
That's what I meant when I meant to say Apocalypse. Yeah, that's X-Men.
Yeah.
And he did all that with just technology and brains. And that's
And
it.
he went
Other
against
than
Doomsday.
that,
He did go against Doomsday too, but see, that's weird because Doomsday's in both of them. Doomsday
Marvel
was in
and
DC,
DC.
and Marvel, wasn't he? Yeah, because he went against Doomsday and Marvel, and then Batman went against Doomsday too. So yeah, but they did go against Darkseid too. Man, I can't wait till motherfucking Spider-Man. That comes
The
out
new
Thursday.
one?
That comes out Friday. Yeah, it comes out Friday.
Oh, I can't wait till Wile E. Coyote's movie comes out.
Oh God.
Yeah, you seen that?
Yeah, I watched that today, the trailer. OMG, is it good?
Oh, and we
Wile
can't
E.
watch
Coyote
trailers.
is suing Acme.
Yeah, and we can't watch trailers no more because I had to go back and time the segments out.
Oh, on here?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think you can do pre-record if you want to review it and do it pre-record. You can do that. Which I might do. I might start doing some pre-records, like a 10-minute pre-record and review something and put it out there and do shit like that. Cussing everybody out.
Now,
Hey,
I'm learning,
Fonzie.
they're adding new features in here. I'm not quite like okay with, but they're good. Oh. God damn it. I guess I'm gonna have to sit like this on the rug so the rug don't move with me. And I'm moving the rug. Jeez.
Apache, did you watch the Edgar Belonga fight?
I did.
Was it good?
Edwin is trash. I'll be honest with you. He won
Yeah.
though. He knocked him out, but I ain't hyped up on him. He's an idiot.
Yeah. You know,
The big
Zuffa
guy.
is like a clown show, ain't it? What you think
It
about
is.
Zuffa? You think so?
Zuffa
I'm asking you. I don't know.
Zuffa is trying to go around the Muhammad Ali Act to a point to where they only pay him a set price.
Yeah.
How boxing is structured is that I think the boxers make at least, I think it's 80% or more than that, based off of sales, everything, all sales that for the promotion and the fight. Well, the way Zuffa is trying to do it is where, hey, we'll sign you for four fights or 4 years, whatever, for 30 million, and then that's it. That's all they get.
And you don't
Which-
get no
nothing
none of
else.
the other rights. Yeah, that's
Right.
bullshit. And then you got this
And-
idiot Shakur Stevenson talking about I'm the face of Zuffa.
You can be the face of Zuffa. He's working for a company, and they're not acting as promoters. And so I don't know what's going on over there. That's why a lot of people aren't doing business with him, because they told him straight up, they're like, you're not under WBC rules, under any of the commissions. So it's like you can't do business with that. It's hard
Yeah.
because the commissions put up a percentage to put the show on.
I need to
So
get back in. I'm definitely gonna get back into football this year, baby,
right.
because I'm waiting for football. But I need to start getting back into sports again. You know what I mean? I miss sports. You know what I mean? I miss watching this, and not necessarily like basketball. I don't even watch basketball like that, but I watch basketball after All Star season, after All
Right.
Stars and stuff like that. That's when I start. That's when they can start getting serious. They're serious, you know what I mean? But that's when they get real serious, you know what I mean? Because that's when they start playing for playoff spots and all that shit. But football, something I can watch all season long. You know what I
Right.
mean? Baseball, I can't watch that unless I'm maybe the playoffs.
Yeah,
Maybe.
that's independent.
You know what I mean? But hockey, I only watched that because of America was, punching the shit out of Canada before we lost. You know what I mean? But other than that, boxing and football, that's what I'm gonna start watching a lot more of. You know what I mean?
True.
That's what I
Yeah.
need to do.
It's straight, man. I
Boxing
know
is getting better.
Haney and Keyshawn
Yep.
supposed to be fighting.
They're trying to
They
make
ordered that
boxing a
fight.
little better. You know what I mean? Like they're trying to, especially with these Saudis over there taking it over. So I ain't gonna lie, that's a good thing they took it over because they want to see the best fights.
We'll see about that.
They need to do it like the UFC. You know what I mean? You know how the UFC does it? You know what I'm saying? The number one contender got to fight. You know what I mean? No matter what.
Yeah, that's because that's under a company. That's the whole thing with having the UFC. It's like not bad, but the pay structure is just the only thing that's trash.
Yeah.
That's the bad part about it. Which is not good because I mean they're not getting paid what they're supposed to.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that came out and said that they're this and that. They can't afford to pay nothing. By the time they pay the trainers and everything, they ain't got no money left.
Right. Yeah. I mean that's the problem though with Dana White trying to run the way the things that how he's trying to run it. That's not good.
Ma, what's up, Ma? How you doing? He said, Ma said, damn, only one superpower. That's a good question. I want something like that makes me invisible. I choose, what does that say? Invulnerability.
Vulnerabilities.
Okay. What's up,
There's
man? How
nothing.
y'all doing, man? Hopefully y'all having a wonderful day. On y'all way in, y'all can hit that like button, share the video, subscribe. Miles C6J2. I've never seen you in the chat. Hopefully you like what we got going on. If you do, come over to the Mexican Einstein Show. Hit that subscribe at the Gospel Bob. And we appreciate y'all for coming through like always, man. We just up here chilling, talking about whatever. Y'all choose y'all superpower. Only one. What you choose. Let us know in the chat. What's the name? I've been playing Halo already. Finally can
A
play
new
it.
one?
Yeah.
I've been
I started
playing
playing it.
It's good.
Yeah. Did they change anything in it?
Nah, they updated the mechanics of the fighting game, or like when you move around.
Yeah.
They updated that, but everything else is the same. Let's see.
You gotta walk the dogs?
Yeah, I had to step out for a second, so that's why I'm out here. And I can't smoke inside. I used to be able to smoke inside. Can't smoke inside no more, so I gotta step outside when I smoke.
Yep. That's what you should do anyway.
Now, I'm not talking about cigar. I'm talking about like smoke.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. What superpower do you do? So now I'm Skywalker. I chose the where I can steal your powers. Absorption. The power I can absorb your power.
I'm Mexican Einstein, and I chose telekinesis, brain control, like mind control.
We know who you are. I'll just calm down. You know what I mean?
I'm just letting him know what we chose because he said what you chose. Damn,
what about this?
Superpower.
Okay, what about this? What about this? Here goes another question to add on to it for the people that are coming in too. What would your superpower name be? What would your super name be?
Oh, that's a good question. I didn't add that. That's a good one.
Yeah, Ma, that's what I chose. I chose absorption. I'm stealing everybody's power. Everybody. I'm thieving.
Yeah,
Going
but
around
what would your
jacking
name
your
be?
shit.
What would your
I don't
name
know.
be, though? I gotta think
Give
of
me that shit. Give me that shit. You know what I mean?
Give me that shit.
Give me that shit.
The
That's
villain.
that's
Give me
my
that
super.
shit is entered
Yeah.
the scene.
Fuck around with you. Give me that shit. That's what I'd be.
Oh, that's a
Fuck around with you. Give me that shit. That's my whole name.
that's messed up, bro. That's messed up.
Let me see if I can shorten it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, try to pick a shorter name.
It's a good name though. At least they know what time it is. But I just use my red, like I just use Skywalker. You know what I mean? I won't tell everybody what my name is. You know what I mean?
You can't tell everybody what the name is, because then somebody will steal it right now. But that is a good question though. What would be a name? I gotta think of that one.
I'd have to come up with a good name.
They have to call me the instigator. I'd be instigating a lot of problems with that. I'd be causing people to do a lot of crazy shit.
Does that take the power away from them, or do you just? Oh, I'm stealing. No, it's just not borrowing. No, once I get your power, it's over with. You might get it back in a day or two, maybe 3, maybe a month. I don't know, but no, I'm taking your power.
You know what another good question would be? What is your kryptonite? Your weakness?
Oh, I'm not telling nobody that. That's dumb. That's like Superman saying, "Oh, y'all go get kryptonite if y'all want to whip me."
Well,
I really can't fight.
Told everybody
he
was allergic to kryptonite.
If you're a ninja, you can whoop me if you got kryptonite on you. You know what I mean? Because Superman can't fight. What the fuck? He's just strong. Well, Miles said he ain't got none because he's invisible.
Who? Epoxy? Yeah.
No, Maul. Maul in the chat.
Epoxy got the invisible one.
That's Maul in the chat. That's the guy in the chat, the person in chat.
Oh, none, because I'm invisible. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
I got you. I see it. Damn, get that off. I'm trying not to. Yeah, press any buttons.
Foxy, what would your superhero name be?
Are wild, you know that? Who, me?
No, it's Epoxy. He must be doing something.
He's doing real work.
Your superpower name will be like something like "give me some height" or something like that. You know what I mean?
Oh,
make me taller.
You, bro.
Your superhero name will be like "make me taller." Make me taller.
We're gonna call you the Gimp Thief, then. We're gonna call you the Gimp Thief.
Hey, listen, I straighten up.
Everybody. Yeah. Oh, the
yes,
rejuvenation power. You gotta
yes.
go after the rejuvenation power.
Oh, guess what? Guess what they said? They might have leaked. They might have leaked Steve Rogers coming back, but not as Captain America. You know that, right?
Hey, hey, listen, I'm gonna go with something on that because we talked about it before, and Captain America is the original Captain America.
Steve Rogers, yes, we know that. I know that. I was right and y'all was wrong again.
Steve Rogers
I know that.
is the original.
I know that. I was right and y'all was wrong
Steve
again.
Rogers
I know that.
Is the original. Yep.
Yes, I know that. I know that.
4,
they tried to tell me something Lindenberg or some shit like that was. I said no. But what I was trying to you're breaking up. I can't even hear you. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna watch. So they said, so Anthony Mackie might have. They said he might have leaked that Steve Rogers is gonna be in the
The
new
new one.
movie, but not as Captain America. Can anybody say who Steve Rogers came back as?
We know Doom is Iron Man. We know that.
But they don't know. They don't know if they're just using his face or it's actually him. You know what I mean?
No, it's wait for Steve Rogers.
No,
Okay,
Doom.
so Doomsday is Iron Man. Is
No,
what's his name?
they're still saying that they don't know. They're still saying we'll find out
I'm telling you, bro, it's him.
because in the comic books that Doomsday used his face, but it wasn't him.
Yeah, well, in the comics, it's what's his name? Stark. Tony Stark is actually
Yeah.
who Doomsday actually is. Something happened after the battle that caused him to see a lot of things. And he is the one who is trying to stop things. He's Doomsday, bro.
No, he's not. I'm telling you, what they don't know. They're not certain if that's how it is because they said that they don't know if they're just using his face or is he Doomsday. Because in the comic book, all they did was Doom used his face. It wasn't Tony Stark. He just used his face. You know what I mean? But back to what I was saying about Steve Rogers, right? Steve Rogers, you know what I'm saying? He's coming back as the Nomad.
The Nomad?
No,
Okay.
yeah. That's who Steve Rogers came back as when he gave up the shield or whatever. In the comic books, when Steve Rogers actually came back, he came back, but he was the Nomad. He wasn't Captain America no more. So they think that's one of the characters might be in it that nobody knows about yet. And Mal said Spider-Man versus Hulk gonna be a crazy fight. I can't wait for that shit. I think you got someone in the back. Oh no, that one. I can't wait for that shit, man. Know what I mean? Spider-Man and the Hulk. Yeah, that's gonna be a good one.
Oh, hold on.
Doomsday. I'm looking forward to all of them. Doomsday. I want to see all them bitches. And Endgame's gonna be coming out. Oh, now we're M-word. Now we're Mexicans. See that? Wow. Wow, Nay. That's how you treat us.
Yeah, you're right. It's undetermined yet. It's
I
undetermined.
told you, yeah. You're
It's
gonna find out
undetermined.
yeah.
Yeah, so yeah.
They're trying to leave us in suspense. You know what I mean?
Nays. What the hell, Nays? These M words. Oh yeah. We're part of the Olympics now. So yeah, she's right. The M
Yeah,
words.
I told you.
Yeah. Okay, you're right. Yep, you're right, Nays. Thank you.
Oh, that's a good one. What's up? Yep, said I would have quantum powers controlling space and time, and I will steal it from you.
Oh yeah. I like that. Nays, what about you? What would your superpower be?
Go to hell, Nay. Go to hell, Nay. How about that? Go to hell.
Oh, would Shang Tsung be? Yeah, he'd be an absorber. So you could technically be like Shang Tsung. Off of Mortal Kombat, he absorbs powers and he's able to actually change into the character. When I get some quantum power, I'm abusing everyone. Nays, what is your superpower? What one choice of a superpower? And then the second part of the question that we brought up in here would be, what would your name be?
Her superpower to do 50-pound curls.
She-Hulk? You calling her
Yeah.
She-Hulk, bro?
She wants to do arm presses with 100 pounds of shit. Man, Nate, shut up. Nate, you always do this. This ain't the first time y'all done did this. This is what I was trying to explain to the 12th man. Oh, you ain't like nobody make them find you know. They do it all the time. You want to hear that shit?
Hey, what can I say? What are you doing today, bro?
Smoking weed makes me
All
I
I
was
got
playing
is coochie on my mind.
invincibility. Well, don't touch me, because as soon as you touch me, I'm still in your powers.
No, not invisibility. Is it invisibility?
Yeah.
Oh, it is invisibility, not invincibility. No, invincibility. Which one is that? Is invisibility. That's invisibility. She wants to be one of those creepazoids that go around and go into the stall rooms just to check dudes out, like,
Nasty Nay.
Nasty nays.
Nasty. You want to be
nays.
you want to be a peeping no, what do you call it?
Peter Hawk. We'll call her a Peter Hawk.
Ha 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 ha. Let me see. What is a close name to a female to Tom?
Tom?
Yeah.
Like, for what instance?
For a woman.
But how are you using Tom?
Peeping Tom, God damn it, you fucking idiot.
Peeping Tom.
We got to name one for a woman for Nate. Peeping T.
Looking lizard. Looking lizard.
Yeah. Shit.
She'd be looking at the lizards.
Peeping Tammy. There you go. Peeping Tammy.
Peeping Tammy?
Yeah, you got Peeping Tammy over here. She wants to be invisible. She can be Peeping Tammy.
Damn, names. I didn't know size mattered. Oh, this internet is a crazy thing. I'll be peeping Tom. I'ma act like Jesus and start making noise while watching people.
Wow,
beat
why
up.
would you bring
Wow,
Jesus'
Nate.
name in there? Why would you bring Jesus' name in there, man? Why? Wow, that's crazy.
Yes. Invisible Jesus Christ.
Y'all are being blasphemous. Yeah, you Peeping Tammy.
Yeah, you Peeping Tammy. That's what it is. Peeping Tammy.
We're gonna start calling you Peeping Tammy. They wants to be invisible, go Peeping Tammy. Go around all the guys' windows.
Hey, Mal, the funny thing about that is when imagine having sex with an invisible person that you can't tell, okay? And they tell you just lay down, right? And next thing you feel is like a 400-pound weight sitting on you. You're underneath, you're like trying to breathe.
I'll be back. I gotta go use the bathroom.
Oh shit. That would be freaking hilarious. I brought his name in because I want you to feel my invisible judgment. Oh, damn. Get him, Nate. He left. See, Nate? He read that and he left. He always be doing that. Oh, what if a superpower was you couldn't smell me? That'd be nasty. That couldn't smell myself whether I stunk or not. How would anybody smell me? I guess you couldn't smell. Ugh. That's just horrible to think about. And no telling me if you took a shower or not. You still feel and smell an invisible person. I'll be naked and invisible. Maybe I'll start touching people in their no spots. Oh, nays. God damn, nays. Oh man. Now it went beyond peeping Tammy to we gotta figure that one out. That's bad. That's bad, nays. This guy's a runner. He's a track star. Track starred. I like that. Track starred. That's like saying tard, you know, in many ways. Oh, hell no, man. That made me mad right there. I guess it's okay, whatever. Another person can stay. It's whatever. I'm invisible and untouchable. I'm sending night terrors every night. Hey, Nath, you know, I've actually seen some videos before AI came out, like heavy like it is. I don't know. They could have been AI. They could have been doctored. They could have been, you know, Photoshop, whatever. But I have seen those weird videos. And first of all, it's even weirder to know that you're putting a security camera in your bedroom to catch everything in your bedroom going on. But I guess if you're having problems, it would make sense. But there's these videos where the camera's up here and these people are laying down on the bed, and a man or woman or both together or whatever. And all of a sudden, you'll start seeing sheets like move up and down. And then one of the person's getting like a sexual position. And then they'll start making like noises. And then they kind of wake up and they're like, what the hell? And there's nobody there. That's some freaky shit. That's some freaky shit. I've seen that before on videos. And I don't know if it's true or not. But I mean, I guess if a ghost or an invisible person wanted to get some booty, that's how they would do it. Just go in and get it, and nobody would know. Tell the fool, tell the man, don't sleep in my bed, fool. So they're adding another employee to our Airbnb. There's 3 beds in that apartment little thing. So, and one of them is a small bed and one of them is queen size bed. I'm telling them, if I get back up there and I catch that fool has slept in my bed, I'm kicking his ass out. I'm kicking his ass out. I hate that. Don't use the sheets that I was using and think it's just comfortable to lay in that shit. Now, fool, I ain't touched the other bed. You can use the other bed. If you ain't big enough for that bed, not my motherfucking problem. Don't sleep in my bed. As long as I paid for it or it's paid for, don't sleep in my bed. That's it. I hate strangers. But Airbnbs, you're dealing with strangers, places where people slept. I always check. I have a special light. I didn't tell my kid, but I have a special light that I shine on the sheets to make sure they're clean. They ain't got no spots and nasty shit. I don't care about the mirrors and shit. If somebody wants to record my ding-a-ling, they can record my ding-a-ling all day long. They might give me a call. I don't know. You never know. Anyways, yeah, it's the beds. There was one time I was traveling and we had stopped at a really nice hotel. The hotel was nice. It looked good. Everything was in order. We got up to the bed, the bedrooms. My boss had one bedroom. I had another. There were one beds. and I went to lift the sheets up, and in the middle of the bed, it looked like somebody had purposely stood in one spot and shaved all their hair, whether it be hair, armpit hair, ass hair, cooch hair, ball hair. I don't know, but there was a spot in the middle of the bed. I looked at the boss man. I said, I ain't sleeping here. He goes, what do you mean? I told him, come to my room and look. And I lift back the sheet again. And that dude, he said, we got to go. We got to go. So we went down, canceled our rooms, and told them what was going on. I took pictures of the shit. But it was on an old phone. I don't have that phone no more. Anyways. Yeah, disgusting. Always check your shit, man. If you're traveling a lot, be smart. Be smart. Take you some detector things like a light, you know, that does bodily fluids and shit. You know, there could have been someone murdered or cut up in there. You know, you never know. You might see a blood spot. You might get dirty sheets that still have cum on them. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It's just shit that happens in the hotels. So, yeah, I would take smart things to detect things. Just be careful out there. Yeah, hotels are cool, but Airbnb, don't sleep in my fucking bed, dude. That's all I'm gonna say. Simple as that. Anyways, what's up, Dennison? How you doing today, brother? Hope you're having a great day. It's Tuesday, right, everybody? Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday, July 28th, the end of the year, the week, of the month. Yeah, the end of the month. Oh, year. Why? We still got like what? Fucking 5 more months? 6 more months? No, 5 more months. Yeah. We're in 7, 12. Yeah, 5. So actually, we only got. I count the month over when we started, so August. Actually, we only got like 4 more months to go, man. Damn, Christmas is coming soon. That's crazy. We just had Christmas. I can't wait for Thanksgiving, y'all. Tell you the truth. The 2 holidays I only like to, you know, worship or celebrate or however you want to have. It's Thanksgiving, and it's not for the, you know, cultural look of what it is, you know, that they've been thanked for that. I do it because of the food. I ain't gonna lie. People make some badass food on Thanksgiving. I mean, some delicious dishes. That's all I'm gonna say. And then there's Halloween. There's Halloween. And there's 2 reasons why I like Halloween. It's because I still trick or treat out on the streets. When it comes to that, I like to still dress up and go have fun. I guess I like the pagan holiday. I'm not sure. But the candy is why I still go trick or treat. I carry me a backpack and a little bucket, and I'll go trick or treat too. And as soon as that bucket's full, I dump it in the backpack and keep on going. Makes it easy. That's a good hack for y'all, for you parents out there. If you got kids that the holidays coming up and that shit happens, just carry you an empty backpack. If there's 2 of y'all, you carry the empty backpack, and the other person carries the backpack with the snacks and their drinks and stuff, so you're hydrated, and because it gets hot out there someplace. Anyways, so that way when all your kids are filling up, you just dump it in the backpack, man, and they can keep on collecting. Their bags don't fill up. It's like a never-ending pot till the backpack fills up. Anyways, and then the second reason is because all the whores come out. All the slutty little whores come out. I love it. Married, not married, they all come out and they dress up in the most provocative outfits for Halloween. I love you, females. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. And it's one of the days that you guys don't judge how people look at y'all, because you guys know you guys dressing up like what you are. But, you know, it is what it is. Yeah. Some slutty outfits on Halloween. Yeah, that's fun. Anyway, let's find something to talk about. I gotta find information today. The Nolan Wells case is at a hold right now until they figure out something else that's going on. This Thursday, y'all. This Thursday, everybody. A brand new day. That's going to be an amazing movie. Spider-Man. See what's in the news. A lot of stupid things. Daytona Beach Police Chief gives update on Titusville shooting. Gunman opens fire in Nevada shooting rampage. This was 6 days ago. let's see. 3 hours ago, breaking Nolan Wells, ex-teammate Bart Edmondson. Hold on. Pause it. See, I don't like this. It's only accused. They're trying to say accused. Hold on, now I gotta take a phone call. Hey, y'all, I'm on the phone with my son real quick. Just give me just a minute. I apologize. All right. All right. Yes, marvelous. I apologize, brother. When my kids call, everything stops, bro. Everything in the world stops. I don't know if it's an emergency, if it's something serious, or they just want to spend a few minutes on the phone with me. Everything in around the world stops when it comes down to a phone call from my kids. I've always been that way. I don't care if I'm in the middle of chainsawing and anything like that. I just boom. Okay, next time I'll play a song. Good. Damn. Just yeah. Damn, bro. That's why you supposed to be up here helping me control. I'm over here just trying to find shit. Sorry, I got confused. Let's see. See, this is Nolan Wells' ex-teammate Bart Edmondson accused after emergency call leaks. Who accused him? As more people continue listening to a very beginning of the toll call made in the connection with the events surrounding the mysterious disappearance and death, many are asking, who is Bart? The name Bart would come up after a person in the background looks to be heard saying, "Damn it, Bart," amongst the chaos. Bart also said he was in a different state too. I heard a statement on that he was trying to say he was in a different state, which doesn't make sense because he's in. I don't know. He's not in nothing that I've seen so far, but he's been in conversation on things. Anyways, I don't know if I want to play this. Let's find out. It's just commercial. Since I refuse as of right now to pay for. This comes from Hype Plus. Hype Plus. Let's see if we can find out any information about them. Hype Plus. We'll continue. Let's see what they got to say. Okay, yeah, I can start that. I don't know because there's music behind that. Yeah, I can't play that either because it's got music in the background. I don't know how they're getting away with it. Oh well. See what other news. Property owner warns others to fight back after squatter takes over. Arlington police solve 2012 cold case murder. Uh-oh. This is worth it. Pause this. Share this. I like the sounds of that. They solved the case in 2012. Add this to stage. Where did it go? Shit. Okay, there we go. Let's hit play.
Good morning. Thank you for being here. I'm Al Jones. I'm the Chief of Police of the City of Arlington. I am grateful to stand here with our partners from the FBI to share that by working together, we made an arrest on a 14-year-old murder case. You may recall 2 years ago, I stood here and told you about a cold case we solved with the help of FBI and their investigative genetic genealogy team. This technique has been a game changer for law enforcement, and it helped provide answers to families and communities who have waited years to receive. Given the promise of investigative genetic genealogy showed in the first case, we began looking for other cases that would be a good candidate for this process. And we took a case to the FBI from 2012 we thought that may fit the bill. On January 20th, 2012, approximately 8:50 a.m., officers responded to an apartment complex at the 2700 block of South Collins Street, with 32-year-old Iracema Chavez was fatally, brutally stabbed death inside. The Tarrant County medical examiners later determined that she was stabbed more than 100 times. A TV was reported missing from the apartment. We believe that the killer took the TV. Detectives at the time conducted a very thorough investigation, pursued several leads, but they could not fully identify the suspect.
Y'all, he stabbed her over 100 times to steal a TV. This world's brutal, bro. This was in 2012 too. Shit, damn.
Strong lead that we had was a droplet of fresh blood that was recovered from a bedroom TV stand inside the apartment. The crime lab determined that the blood sample did not come from the victim, and it belonged to an unidentified Hispanic female. Detectives uploaded the DNA profile into CODIS, which is a national database used to compare DNA profiles in criminal investigations.
And this is another reason why you shouldn't worry about anything. You know, they getting your information, they doing this, they tracking that. Everybody's so always worried about, oh, they're getting all my information. Shit, they've had your DNA ever since you went to the first doctor visit and they sucked out some blood out of your shit. They've had all your DNA samples. People are so weird, but just listen here.
But we've never got a match. So in November 2024, our homicide detectives unit met with the FBI and let them know about the unknown DNA profile we had. We asked the FBI if they consider using the investigative genetic genealogy to generate a lead for us. They graciously agreed. And I would like to bring up FBI Special Agent in Charge, Joe Rothrock, to talk about the investigative genetic genealogy and the work they put into this case.
My urologist told me something about ED meds that you are.
Hey, good morning. I'm Joe Rothrock, Special Agent in charge of FBI Dallas. I want to start by thanking Chief Jones and the Arlington Police Department for their collaboration on the Iracema Chavez investigation. As the chief mentioned, in November of 2024, the Arlington Homicide Unit met with the FBI to discuss whether this case would be a good candidate for investigative genetic genealogy, or IGG. IGG is a technique that combines unidentified crime scene DNA with traditional genealogy research to identify new leads for law enforcement. It starts with an unknown DNA sample recovered from a scene. That sample is then submitted to a publicly accessible genealogy service to identify potential relatives of the unknown DNA profile. Investigators then begin the process of constructing a family tree of individuals identified as potential relatives. This is a resource-intensive process. It's only accomplished by reviewing publicly available records. Leads are built based on those possible genetic relationships to the unknown DNA sample. FBI personnel review individuals within the family tree who could potentially be the suspect. Compare them to information such as witness accounts, location, and timing of the crime to identify a likely suspect. Only then do we seek a comparison of DNA between the potential suspect and the unknown DNA from the crime scene. Based on this work, in April of 2026, our IGG team identified Arlington Police Department that a potential suspect had been identified. This is the second time the FBI has stood along the Arlington Police Department to announce a breakthrough in a cold case using IGG. IGG is one of the most valuable tools that law enforcement has today. Since 2018, the FBI has effectively used this method to assist in solving nearly 250 cases across 30 states. I want to again thank the Arlington Police Department for their collaboration on this investigation.
Speaking without a mic. Evidently, they're taking the DNA and they're backtracking from your DNA to find your family members. That's what it sounds like to me. Sounds like they're just taking the sample that they get and they're like, oh, well, okay, we're just gonna go back since we have all these billions of people on sample. We'll just run it through and see who it lines up with, and that's the family tree that it goes with. I mean, it's pretty simple. I've been watching a show. What is that? I think it's Dune. Dune, the series? I could be wrong. But anyway, it has a sisterhood in it. And the sisterhood, there's something else going sort of similar to that. But anyways, they got a DNA tree sample style. That's pretty neat. But yeah, let's continue. Let's go.
It's our hope that today's announcement brings a measure of comfort to Iracema's family and to the larger community of Arlington. I'll turn it back over to Chief Jones.
Thank you. So earlier this year, our homicide detective got a call from the FBI letting them know that the IGG process had identified a potential suspect, 42-year-old Mayra Velasquez. She was a close friend of the victim who lived just a few miles away from the crime scene. With this new information in hand, our homicide unit began conducting follow-up investigation into Ms. Velasquez. In May, they were able to obtain a sample of DNA from a discarded trash, and we sent it to our crime lab for further analysis.
Oh, they so nasty. They so nasty. I know exactly where they got the blood sample from. Come on, man. Unless, like y'all picking up her trash and actually sampling every bit till you find a sample. There's only one way I can think of that you guys are getting that sample. Y'all disgusting. Y'all some nasty police officers. Ew.
That the DNA was a match to the droplet of blood recovered from the crime scene. After consulting with the Tarrant County DA's office, we obtained a warrant for her arrest for one count of capital murder. Last week, members of our fugitive unit, violent crime unit, and covert investigative unit located her in Hearst and took her into custody without incident. The motive of the stabbing remains unclear. If anyone has additional information on the case, we ask them to contact us. I am extremely proud of the work that our officers and our crime scene investigators did on this case. The tenacity and dedication, and they never gave up. I am grateful for the FBI for their continued partnership. And I'm most thankful that we're able to tell the family of Ms. Chavez that we've made arrest in this case. With that, I'll open it up to any questions.
Chief, there
Wow,
is
that's
a
crazy.
video that was released in this case. Is that her in the video? And then the second question is, in the arrest affidavit, there's mention of the victim's cell phone and something you learned, whatever you learned from the cell phone. What role did that play in this case as well?
We have our great detective who actually led the investigation on this case, and she can probably answer some of those questions that you're asking.
Hello, my name is Detective.
Can you give us your first and last name and spell it for us and your title, please?
My name is Detective Dixon, Tracy Dixon, TracyDixon. And I am a homicide detective for the Arlington Police Department. So to answer your question, we believe that that is Ms. Velasquez in that video. And your second question was regarding the decedent's cell phone. Okay, so the decedent's cell phone was valuable in this case and has provided information to us. That's not information I'm going to share right now. We'll save that for court, but it was a valuable source of information about their relationship.
Was the weapon ever recovered from the scene?
No, it was not.
Detective or Chief, if one of you could talk about, at the time, I know this was way before your time here, Chief, but was there, in talking with the family of the victim, talk that this suspect who ended up being arrested might be involved?
What I can tell you.
Mal, this is about a case that happened in 2012. I'm not sure if that's the exact case you're talking about, but evidently she, the victim was stabbed over 100 times. And in the home, the only thing that was stole was a TV. So I'm not sure if that's the same case or thing that you're talking about. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is the same one though. So let me put it back up. Anyways, this
You is from the initial investigation. Our homicide unit they turned every stone. They interviewed both families. Unfortunately, they couldn't tie the suspect to the case. But as I said, through the investigation and the help of the FBI, we were able to identify her through the IgG process. And we were able to link her to the residents through DNA.
Chief or detective, you have a drop of blood, but no motive. Are you prepared for the defense attorneys to say they were friends? She cut her hand over there days later. What other evidence do you have beyond that drop of blood?
So, Ms. Velasquez, I'm sorry. Ms. Velasquez was interviewed, and in that interview, we learned information that will be helpful in that process. I'm not going to disclose that right now. They were friends, and Ms. Velasquez had been in the apartment before. But we were able to obtain some information from her in the interview, which will help in her prosecution.
Are you confident that you have the person in custody?
Yes.
Who committed this murder?
Yes, ma'am.
Detective Dixon, can you take us back to the moment that you learned you got the break in this?
She might have
case, that
confessed
very
already
second?
then.
How did it make you feel?
If she's that confident with that, the young lady, the lady already confessed to the murder. I've probably been waiting on Chick-fil-A all these years. It's 2012. That's what, 13 years. Yeah, 13 years. That's crazy. Yeah, Mel. Yeah, that's crazy. It's like it's nothing. I've seen some videos where people been caught and they're like, oh, well, I feel remorse now. And I've been holding it down for a long time. You really haven't. If you did something like that and you've been going about your life living like it's normal, like nothing happened, you're buying, you're selling, you're going to church, you're not going to church, you're working, you're not working, you know, all these things, you're actually living life knowing you murked somebody and you feel remorse the whole time. Go to jail. Go atone for your sin and take this consequence. And then afterwards, we'll feel whatever pity you want us to feel afterwards. You did your time. You did the crime. You did the time. You're a free person. Okay, back to society. This shit happened, but you can't sit there and say you know, type of shit. I've been dealing with this and debating on this for years. You know, it's been weighing on my soul and my head, and I can't sleep right at night. Well, bitch, go tell the truth. God damn it. Let's see what else is being said here.
And also, what does it feel like to be able to contact the family and say, hey, I've got an answer for you now?
So the IGG work is very labor intensive, and I'm familiar with the process. And so hearing that news that they had obtained a lead for us was very exciting, not only as a detective on the case, but also someone who's familiar with that process. So when we received that news, we were elated, very excited about it. There was still a lot of work to be done at that time to actually further confirm that it was her, of course. And there's still more work that we're doing right now. And your second question, I'm sorry.
I think you answered it all.
Tell the family.
Oh, telling the family.
You can see it in her face, y'all. You can see it in her face. Telling the family was really, really hard. You can see it in the way she's standing, the posture. And after she went to start to answer that question, she had to think twice. It's disturbing. It's disturbing when you have to tell somebody that they lost their loved one, especially from a total stranger. You're getting this news from someone you don't really know. They're on the police squad. They have to tell you the worst news. I feel also for the soldiers, the ones who have to ride to the home with the flag and walk up to that door all the way and knock on it. They have to put tremendous emotion aside when it comes to dealing with that. So yeah, telling someone that they lost a loved one, it's no easy way to do it. None at all. I mean, I get why they don't want to do life or decades in prison either. Well, just get it over and done with. Mal, would you rather do it over and done with and get out when you're old, or live your life and go die in jail? That's the way I look at it. I got some cousins doing life for a murder. I got a cousin doing life for a murder. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Life for murder. I mean, murder's murder. I don't know what to say. I don't want to say nothing bad because it's nothing bad. I don't even know the person. I don't know your brother, and I don't know who he was. You might have a different outlook on who your brother was than the court people did, you know? But That's true. There's no guarantee they'll get out. That's very true. But just like inside, you're gonna be dealing with shit just like on the outside. But at least you won't grow old fast that way. I think having to worry, having to have that look on your shoulder, over your shoulder, having that tense contact every day to be like, somehow I got to be able to let this go. Somehow I'd be able to tell somebody or something like that. So I don't know, looking over your shoulder versus getting it over and just trying to get in and out, you never know. So telling the truth ain't always the right way to go either. So yeah, I'm with you. It is what it is. Let's see if we can continue. We're almost done.
That's why being able to share that with the family is why we do this work. And they were very grateful. It was emotional, but everybody who's involved in this, whether you're the detective, whether you're on the FBI's IGG team, whether you're a crime scene working behind the scenes, everybody who touches a case like this feels that elation when it's solved, feels the pain for the family. And the reason why we all give so much of ourselves is for that.
Imagine being able to build anything. Just
Yeah, we know. Don't want to listen to it.
Is there anybody else that's being investigated as part of it?
Is there anybody else being investigated?
Is this just the suspect?
Currently, there is nobody else that we're looking at in reference to this case. But again, we're still conducting an investigation into this. So again, I asked our community if there's anybody out there that have more information that can provide, or that they can provide information to us, that we ask that they do come forward.
Are you able to provide more insight on the family tree, and how we get from a family member who helped break this case and getting Velasquez behind bars?
And I think that's.
Well, I won't go into specifics on the family tree. What I will say is that, look, this investigation starts in 2012 with a really effective job by the crime scene folks from Arlington PD and the tenacious work of the Arlington PD's detectives, right? And it's over a period of years that work continues. In 2024, when we get involved, again, this is really just building out what is publicly available to all, using that genealogy research to create a family tree. And then, as the detective mentioned, that's when the work really begins. So law enforcement continues to work through each member of that family tree, trying to limit that number of individuals until we determine a likely suspect. And it's only then that we look for one-to-one DNA comparisons with the suspect DNA we have from the scene, and then that potential suspect. So again, as the detective said, this is really a resource-intensive operation. I think it also speaks to the dedication of the Arlington Police Department and the FBI, not just to Irasima's family, but to the community at large.
And obviously that family, well, my question, did that family member, are they made aware that this could be tied to a case that's being investigated?
Yeah, I'm not going to go into specifics of our conversations with potential witnesses in the case, but I will just say that this is resource intensive. It requires a great deal of traditional law enforcement work. This is really just a place to, create new investigative leads.
And when it comes to the discarded trash, was that a Ford? Can you provide some background on what was actually used for that?
I'll defer to Arlington PD on that one.
Unfortunately, getting so far into the weeds into our investigation, I think we're going to have to hold off on providing that information until the prosecution.
Chief, what do you say to other families who are still holding out hope on cold cases, still looking for answers? What message does this case send to them?
The message that I want to send is, the Arlington Police Department, we're very, very dedicated to the victims of homicides. We we do not stop investigations. We continue until we can come up with a suspect. We turn every stone. Like I said again, I'm just so proud of the work of our homicide unit. And I really would like to highlight this. Within the last year and probably year and a half, our homicide unit has actually solved about 13 to 14 cold cases. That is closing the loop for families who have been waiting years for the closure, and for our men and women to provide them that information. It's just so awesome. And I think that actually, I tell the other residents, hey, we're not going to stop. And hopefully we do come up and we were able to close their case as well. But we're not going to stop. We're always out there trying to investigate those.
Wow, is all I can say. Sit there and actually solve a crime after all these years, to solve one, that's beautiful, man. Beautiful. It is what it is. One down, 10 go up. That's usually how the story goes. But that's wild. That's a good story. They solved the case. Now they're going to charge someone with murder. By the way, it sounds with, because they have all the DNA information. So, and that's like what the 23andMe did. That's what, you know, all these DNA places, when they ask you to send your DNA, this is what they're building for. They're building for a way to be able to find you without having to ask to look for you. They got involved in 2024. It took them 2 years almost to find the information. That's not bad. Until we can find something else. Bum 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 bum. Let's see what else is in the news today. Dallas mom says leader of a nonprofit kept her from or something. Rapper Yella Breezy, alleged hitman, appears in court. Hold on. Bucket filled with organs found during search of a funeral home. Oh my God. That's disgusting. Ah, why did I hit that button? I keep on hitting the wrong button for some reason. That is crazy. They found a bucket of organs at a funeral home. All Central Florida sheriff suspend flop cameras. Man found guilty in the death of Deputy Constable, her child. It says something else. Let me see what it says. Man found guilty in the death of and her child. Death of Deputy Company, her child. Yeah, I guess and her child. See what it says. Man has been found guilty in a crash that killed Harris County Deputy Constable and her child. Okay, so it is both. North Harrison County, 1 killed, 3 injured during a dispute 3 days ago. Anything good and new? Also, officer involved shooting in Virginia an hour ago. 4 days. We'll come back to that hour one in a minute. See what we got else. 18 hours ago. Judge allows Yella Breezy rapper lyrics in MO3 murder trial. Uh-oh. Daytona Beach Police Chief gives update on Titusville. 4 days ago. I want time today. Why does it give it to me like this anyways? Why didn't you just put that one that are up there a little bit ago? Florida death row inmate set to be executed. Oh, he's smiling too. He deserves to go. Fuck him. 3 days ago, 6 days ago, 5 days ago, 6 days ago, 16 hours ago. Driver charged in manslaughter after fatal crash. Let's see that. It's 2 minutes and 30.
Facing 2 counts of manslaughter for a crash that killed 2 senior citizens. McKinney police say James Armont was racing when he crashed into a victim's SUV. Fox 4's Amelia Jones has more from police tonight. Amelia?
Heather, Steve, people who live near that intersection told me it was just a matter of time before a crash happened. They want a stoplight put in to reduce speeding and racing on the road.
It was horrible. It was horrible. It sounded like an explosion. That boom was not little. It was intense.
Romero Pimpleton and her daughter were home when a crash happened at the intersection of Custer Road and Bedford Lane in McKinney, July 17th. They came outside to see a car and an SUV heavily damaged.
I knew it was going to be a fatality. I knew it was.
McKinney police say 77-year-old William and Sandra Lazarus were inside the silver Hyundai SUV and died in the crash. The driver of the red BMW, 51-year-old James Armont, was arrested and charged with 2 counts of manslaughter. Police believe street racing played a role in the crash.
51 years old in street racing. What is wrong? I thought you were supposed to be grown adults by at least 45, 40. What is absolutely wrong with people? That makes no sense. You're 51. You gotta. And granted, I give it to you, pops. You actually, you actually use a car like you're supposed to, and you're not going slow as molasses on the road. Damn, 51, speeding and racing, and ends up taking lives.
Whatever minute of fun that they think they're having has huge consequences for not just themselves, but other people.
Mariella Barnett has lived near the intersection for more than 20 years. Barnett frequently hears speeding and racing on the street. She believes a stoplight needs to be placed at Custer and Bedford.
I knew it was always a matter of time that something like that was going to happen, and it did. And a family died. That could have been my kids.
William and Sandra Lazarus were active parts of the community. Allen ISD said the couple has worked at schools in the district. Now a growing memorial honors their lives.
This just shouldn't have happened. It shouldn't have happened.
Pimpleton and her daughter saw grocery bags in the back of the couple's car. And to know their life was taken on a short trip haunts them.
How there were still bags on the car, and that it was just a simple trip, and you don't know when your last day can be on earth, and it's just sad.
We reached out to the couple's family and they declined to speak with us. Neighbors told me, though, they are keeping the family in their thoughts and prayers. According to Collin County Jail records, Armont has not been booked into jail. He was taken to the hospital for injuries from the crash. Heather.
Wow. All I can say is that's some crazy shit. 51 in racing. And yeah, they were talking about something about, they weren't that far from home. The average accident happens, I think, around 2 miles from the home anyways. So it's where most accidents happen. Yeah, I think that's a good average. I think that's true. I think I've seen that before somewhere. Not that I believe it, but, hey, it's whatever. I've never crashed or gotten a wreck, so I've been blessed. There's no wood for me to knock on, so it's all metal and stuff here. So, yeah, I don't know. It's crazy shit. Crazy shit. Let's see if we can find something else. Done with that news. I gotta move this chair closer. Let's see news. First homicide of the year rattles fast-growing North. Kaufman County, wherever Kaufman County is. And then there is, let's see. Man prosecuted in first ever phone duress password case. Huh? Okay. That's weird. Okay. Video shows cartoon traveling at a high speed. This was a day ago. What? Let's see this.
Man from Lyle is charged with reckless homicide and aggravated DUI after two boats crashed on the Fox River yesterday. One person died, two others were hurt in the wreck near McHenry County.
You know where it's at, homie. You know where it's at. You know where it's at. You know where it's at. I never get it this right.
There's a Jew in the back! There's a Jew in the back!
We can't hear anything.
You can't hear it?
No, there's nothing. We can't. I didn't hear anything.
I don't know what's going on. They played it. I don't know.
I heard it like the first second of it, and then that was it.
And then it died out. Piece of shit. Piece of shit didn't even work right. What's up, homie?
None. I'm done with work.
You done finally?
Yeah, dude. I've been pumping out like all these project bids, 10, 20 a day.
That's good. I don't mean you were talking about, right?
Yeah. I did this.
Cool.
I did this ChatGPT thing where it made me a program so I could just feed it blueprints, and it's already got like the given things that I want: square feet, linear feet, yada yada yada. It's already got like set prices and stuff. So far it's working. Where you just feed it blueprints. It's a Python program, but I don't fully trust it that I can just feed it and it's gonna give me what I need.
You still have to oversee it.
Right. I still oversee it though. I still manually do it and then see if it's like in the area.
Oh,
it's humid. It's humid here in North Carolina, man.
I haven't stepped outside but to smoke one time. I'm gonna have to probably go in about the next 20 minutes, take the dog. I take the dogs out every hour, man, while I'm here. I know it seems like a lot, but not really. Their room in the house is probably, let's see, those are each 12, 16 inch.
They drink a lot of water?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 tiles at 16-inch tiles. That's how big the back room is. And then across probably got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11. 11 by 16. No, 11 by, what was it? 13, 14, whatever. But it's a big ass room they got, bro. Like their room is the
About
size of my
150 square feet. Yeah, it's a 150 square foot room. It's a good size room.
So, like I said, their whole area in there is the size of my entire apartment. That's yeah. They got a doghouse, bro. And it used to not be that way. So before the baby came and they had their child, the dogs were all in the house, man. Like I would come over and I'd get greeted at the door with 4 or 5 dogs jumping on me, ha ha ha, you know. And they used to have more dogs too, but 2 of them passed away so far. So, yeah. That was their kids before they happened to have a kid. So,
Oh, yo, that's how it works. If you have a pet, usually that's your little training person, your little training mammal for the real thing comes out. He goes, "What's this video you're watching? What is this about?"
This is about. Let me see. The video shows pontoon traveling at high speeds before a deadly crash on Fox River. This was a day ago, and it says Leslie Leeslau man has been charged with reckless homicide and aggravated DUI in a boating crash.
DUI.
For the first time, we're seeing how fast a pontoon was traveling before the deadly crash. Our Melissa Sulik shows us what led up to that collision.
Mere seconds before the crash, neighbors saw the boat was going about 70 miles per hour. So they heard about the deadly accident.
Damn, did you get up that high?
See this pontoon
in a pontoon boat. What the hell?
They can get up that fast? I didn't know they could get up that fast.
Well, it's not knots. It's about 30, 35 knots, I think, around there. So that's pretty fast.
Yeah. Well, I guess if like there's no waves like force, slowing it down. Yeah, I guess so. Pick up good momentum. And there's nothing like holding it back. If the wave you're going along with the wave of the water, I guess. Shit.
Hold on, I'm trying to find out. Oh no, that's 65 knots. That's about 65 knots is what it said. At least that's what I think I calculated.
I think it was fine. Well, it was 70. I mean, that's fast. Because it's no slowing it down. Like, it's just water. There's no like friction. The water's not gonna put any friction on that boat. Slow down.
No, you just gonna. That's why these boats get across the top. But that's pretty fast. 65 knots. That's fast. 75 miles an hour. It's finished. I want to see how fast he was going.
pontoon was at the center of the investigation.
Holy cow. Look at this tuner.
Trevor Morris says he was outside swinging his daughter when he heard this boat speed past where they were along the Fox River. Another neighbor sent us this video showing the same pontoon also zooming by. This video shot a minute before they say it collided with another boat downriver Saturday afternoon. Authorities say 4 people were involved. 2 people were on this boat with extensive damage. One died while the other was transported in critical condition.
Damn.
No word on how they are doing. The other 2 were on this pontoon. Officials say one was taken to the hospital with non-life-threatening injuries. The other ran away. Today, many on social media asking why this pontoon had 3 engines in the first place.
It's becoming more and more common, but and
Oh my God! Did you see the outboards on that?
They modified the thing. 3 engines, huh?
3 effing engines, bro. And not only that, but you saw the boat literally like tipping up in the water.
Yeah. I saw that. Yeah, it happens a lot. You'd be surprised. Even not modifying, there's a bunch of idiots on the lake that are driving those things like they act like they have control. Like you don't have control of anything. Just like with the car, like you get it to a speed, you're gonna lose control. You're just not a professional. Even professionals don't. Professionals do it. They're on the road. If it happens on on a professional track, safety comes out and gets them. You're out here on the road putting people's lives at risk.
Yeah. That's a lot of reason why I slowed down a little in my life, bro, speeding.
Yeah.
When I drive, especially like if I have like a Mini Cooper or something small, I'm like in and out of traffic, bro. Like all the way down the highway, bro. But I had to slow down. I don't like tickets. They're expensive.
See, if I tell you that I haven't had a ticket in so many years, I'm probably gonna get one here soon now.
Yeah, don't say it. I haven't got arrested in a long time either, but I'll probably get arrested soon.
Nah. That's something else. That's a whole different thing. A ticket and getting arrested, it's a whole different thing. Like, that's just way 2 different things, huh?
All right, let's finish this real quick.
In my opinion, it seems a little bit of overkill.
Ben Brandano with Boat Safe Chicago says you can buy a boat with 3 motors, but it can be overpowering, especially when traveling at high speeds.
You can even see the boat really skip on that flat surface of the water too.
Neighbors we spoke with say the area where the crash happened is prone to accidents.
It's very narrow as far as the river goes. And then the speeding around the corners here, it's kind of a blind corner as you're coming around.
Brandano says overall this was preventable, and the driver should have been more cautious, especially on a crowded summer Saturday afternoon.
You have less maneuverability at high speed. So if any of those boats in front of him were to change course, or he wasn't paying attention, didn't see, and you're going to have, there's a chance of something like this happening.
That is our Marissa Sulik.
Technically, I don't see how he saw the boat. The way the boat was skipping, I don't see how he saw the boat in the first place.
Because it was leaning forward, blind spot.
Yeah, like he was leaning, he's leaning forward, trying to hold the boat down like this. Boom, boom. I don't know how he could see what he was seeing in front of him.
Yep.
The way that boat was skipping.
See, white people get on that lake with the boats, man. They turn ghetto as shit. That's the only place I've seen where a bunch of white people just act crazy and ghetto are on the fucking lakes.
The mud in the lakes.
The mud in the lakes. Yeah, boy, they get very creative.
Well, we had a place down in South Florida, Redneck, what was it? The Redneck Yacht Club.
Right.
They got famous, bro. Like, all it was somebody's property that they added a power pole so they can have power for some things. The rest of it was a complete, I don't remember how many acres it was, bro. But they had tore this land up with trucks and everything and making paths and mud holes. And you could go out there and do all kinds of naked bitches all over the place, bro. I mean, bikers, trucks like crazy that you ain't never seen before. Redneck Ghettoville. That's what I call it. It's a redneck ghetto hotspot, huh?
We have one here. Well, not here, but it's in Tennessee where I guess that famous Snakeway starts where bikers like to go.
Yeah.
And then all up along the Snakeway, there's like on the side, there's like this mud. They just go mud and they take their Jeeps, 4-wheelers. It's pretty cool. It's very cool, actually.
Yeah, I don't like the mountains like that. I lived up there in Tennessee, and I know exactly what you're talking about, the exact spots. And bro, it gets crazy over there, bro. On those, but I don't know. I don't like being in the mud. I don't like mud in places that don't belong. Just saying. If I've been working and dirt gets everywhere, I can understand. But I'm not going to waller out there in the mud like a pig and be like, this is fun. Can't do it.
No mudding.
Yeah, I don't do no mudding. But I'll go 4-wheeling. I take 4-wheeler out, bro. I love 4-wheeling. Whoa, whoa. I should have got me something from Walmart on the way in. I'm gonna have to go back to the store.
We got the kids of Polaris 4-seater, and what's the other one? What's that other brand? Oh man, a Razor? No. What was the other one?
You talking about like 4-wheel like golf cart type deals?
No. Like it's a whole man, it's off road. The sucker goes fast. It's like 120 miles per hour.
Yeah,
man.
like a Gator.
No, it's an actual off road vehicle. You can go fast and everything in the mud and all that.
So I think it's an AT. The Gator's just like that AT, it's like a ATV track system sort of deal. And then you go all over the road, all off road with that thing.
So I got a Can-Am. It's a Maverick. I got a 2-seater. Okay. That one's mine. And then the kids. See, I didn't know what I bought those things years ago when I just was trying to have them have some more fun. and I
Yeah.
ended up getting them. It's a 4-door. It's a Polaris Maverick.
Okay.
No, it's a Polaris. I don't know what it is. Mine is a Can-Am, but the sucker, the girls, theirs went like 80 miles per hour. So, but it has like a remote thing where I can dial it down to like whatever speed I want to set it at. And I mean, those things are fucking scary, man. They're definitely not games to play with.
It's a Polaris Ranger.
No, I can find it right now. Hang on.
That's the ATV one. UTV utility vehicle. Mega Ranger XP North Star.
It's a Razor. It's a RZR XP.
RZR XP.
And I don't know the model number after that. It's some number. It's a white one, but
Oh, okay. That's a sport edition. I got you.
yeah.
But you got the 4-door one.
Yep.
That's what I call a doom buggy. Okay.
Yeah, that's what they are.
That's a miniaturized doom buggy. That's all it is. That's what I personally call them. That's just, they look like a little doom buggy. Versus the ATV look like, a cow you're riding. Yeah. The hell was that?
Oh, I just stepped in the gym.
Oh, okay. We're gonna step in the gym. Okay. I'm like, damn.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can find
I get it,
something interesting to
Everybody
watch.
left? Where's everybody else at?
Everybody gone. CT's running right now, so a lot of people go over there. I'm just chilling, just to get watch hour, bro. That's it.
Is it white people?
I don't know. Just I haven't. Let me see what his topic is right now.
White people.
Oh, he's not live right now.
No.
I thought he might have been live. Nope, he's not live. Who knows? I probably didn't bring nothing interesting today. People are working today. What else?
Tuesday.
Some people might be sleeping. It's sleep time for them. I know I already got a list of people I don't want on here no more for me.
Well, hell, even yesterday was wild, and it was only Monday.
Yeah.
Like, shit, it's only Monday. John and I had a pretty good conversation at the end of the stream yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking about AI and DNA storage and how they can essentially download the conscience and thoughts of a person and upload it into something else.
Yes. They can put it in a hard drive now.
Bro, you can just upload that into an AI if you wanted to now. It's crazy.
That's personality too much.
Yeah, that is too much. That's playing God too much.
Yeah, well, I mean, actually, no. Here's the problem here's the thing that I have a problem with, with that statement there is playing God too much,
Creative.
Not
I'll
really.
say creative.
Not really epoxy, because God, if you look in the biblical text, it says that God created us in his own likeness. And we as man try to rise up to being the God level. So if God made us in his own likeness, aren't we gods ourselves in a way? Can't we?
Right.
And to slow us down that we can't reach that levels like he is enlightened. We're restricted as man, so we have to do the manly things, in the world.
Right.
But I still say, I don't know, we're gods. We can build, we can make, we create. We do a lot of things that a god would do. We may not be like a god individually, but some unified brains can make some god tier shit, bro. Just saying.
I'm about to corn bomb you, bro.
That's right. Do it. Nobody wants to see a little Asian winky, okay?
Oh, belly button.
I can never get over the hangover, man. The hangover did it for me. And then,
well, I
and
seen
then
that in college, man. There's some dude streaking. I was like,
Yeah.
dude has 2 belly buttons.
Oh man, that's messed up. But I think he was like, that was my real junk in that movie. I'm like, no way, it ain't. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Can't be. And then
I don't think he cares, even if it is.
And he's rich, man. He don't care. He's still making
He
movies.
don't care. He's a doctor.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a
A
doctor
real
in real life.
legit doctor.
That's straight up. I mean, he's a damn doctor, man. I'm getting any better than that.
He was rich before he even started doing movies, bro.
Right.
Didn't really matter to us. He just was bored one day and said, I'm gonna go into acting. That's what it was. But, damn.
Who's in the chat?
Oh. I'm gonna have to go let the dogs out here in a few minutes. So you can stay up. I don't care. You can talk. It takes me about 5-10 minutes to walk them all out there and let them all go. I just open the door and they all go and they're peeing and pooping everywhere. I'm like, damn.
I'll stay up. I'm fine.
Yeah,
I don't have anything to do the rest of the day anyway. I'll be home all day.
All right, well, you ain't going nowhere anyway, right?
No, I ain't got shit to do today.
All right, did you log in under his account or what?
Under Skies?
Yeah.
So no, when I went into StreamYard, it had your face on it. Like when it says Enter Studio, it had your face and the button wasn't there to end the show. And I was trying to figure out a way.
Did you go through theirs or did you go
through theirs? I went through theirs.
Okay, that's why you can't do that. You have to go through. But Sky says he can't end it either.
Yeah,
When
I
he's
couldn't
in
end it because he was because you're the main guy. We're just mirroring it on
But it's a co-host. No, not if you got the co-host keys. If you got Sky's information, all you got to do is go into StreamYard. In that link, I'd have to give you. How does that work?
I just didn't have the button there. It wasn't there.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah, because Sky said he can't do it either.
Yeah,
but that's weird because on their channel they can get everybody else can end it.
I don't know. It wasn't there, and I didn't even notice until I was about to end. It's like, oh damn, how come I didn't notice the button?
No, we got this, bro. We got this. You don't worry about it. I just saw the Discord. Yeah, bro, don't worry. We got this. If y'all don't run a show, I'll be running it tonight till probably midnight.
Same. I'll do the same thing last night. I'll just stay on.
Yeah.
John usually comes on. Mikey's on. We're just
Now
talking
you're able
some
to
shit.
pull everybody up and down, right?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, no problem. See, you can always call me too. You can always call me, Epoxy, in the middle of the night. Be like, "Hey, man, we're closing up. Turn it off." I'll get up and I'll come turn it off. Cause we only ran. It was 12 hours. Y'all, and I woke up. It was only 14 hours and like 23 minutes. So y'all ended like 2 hours before I woke up.
Got up. Yeah. I figured it was gonna be something like that because we stopped around like almost 4. So it was. I was like, he'd be up in a bit.
Yeah, I woke up at 5:30, 5:45, somewhere around there. Like, shit, I'm late. Let the dogs out. I let the dogs out. Dogs got out. Got everything. I got me something to bite real quick. And then I got in the truck, went and got me some coffee. And this was at 6 o'clock. I got to work at 7. And I'm supposed to be at work at 6.
Oh shit, that late? Yo, that's what was the excuse? Woke up late.
I'll talk to you about it on the back end. I can't discuss any more than what I said already. So yeah. My job loves me. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's all that matters. They know you'll show up and put in the work, so I wouldn't care.
Well, my boss today told me. My boss today, when I was talking to him, he goes, "Man, I wish you'd want to move up in the company and da 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 da." Like, what do you mean? I said, "Man, you're very smart. You got a lot of things. Da 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 da. Like, you'd be really good at this." I'm like, "But listen, as long as you got to pay me up, give me cash, give me check, give me something at hours of my, whatever. I don't give a shit. As long as y'all pay me, I'll do work. I don't care."
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it. So
Pay you some
let me
damn,
step out. Go ahead. Before I go, go ahead.
Pay you some operations manager base pay.
Yeah, that's what they're looking at. And I could probably
Base
do
pay, bonus, and the vehicle.
Yeah, I would definitely take a base vehicle for sure. And my use, not just because it's a company vehicle, whatever. No, it's I could use it like it's my personal. That's what I'm gonna tell them. But I think I could do it with no problem. And I could do a district too. I could do like I could be like a district manager or something like that as well. I don't have a problem with doing multiple stores. I've done it before. It's not that hard, but
it's just managing. That's how you're doing at this point. Yeah.
I'm babysitting.
Making sure all the crews are right. Yeah, that's exactly it.
That's what I call it.
Babysitting. We'll get paid for it.
Yeah. So
just gotta match the money.
Yeah. And right now, I mean, I'm working with my foreman up there. I'm working, bro. We're working. We're putting in massive hours. All three of us on the team are actually doing stuff. We're not just standing around. You know, one digging, one pulling, one's in the air. You know, all kinds of stuff like this. So we're physically working all day long. They haven't got me to the position yet where they want me, I guess, and they're talking about it. But I'm not going nowhere unless my foreman decides to go somewhere else, or they get him a crew that at least can do what I do. Two people that can do what I do at least.
Right.
So,
well, you get this new position, you'll end up getting a perm, cowboy boots.
No. Actually, what I want to do, and I'm probably gonna do it sometime this week, is get these in little plaids, but not braided.
Yeah.
Little like 1 inch by 1 inch squares. And then I'm just gonna tie them off at the bottom and then spiral them up and put a tie on the end of the back at the end.
Yeah.
And then when I get them all done, I'm just gonna wrap them up like a predator sort of type shit, you know.
I know you're talking. My brother used to do that when younger.
Just it'll keep the curls in it too that way too.
Yeah.
That way I don't have to naturally go do it. I don't have to do nothing, leave it in there for like about a month or so. And the curls will stay in there like forever. Like
His hair is just like yours, but it's like thick, and his chemo, he's down like basically barely any chemo, and that hair came back good, man. It came back, yeah, because he lost all his hair, but then it all came back.
Well, I've noticed, Epoxy, with my hair, the more I cut it, two things happen. The faster it grows, and the more like thicker it grows. And the other thing is the top of my head gets whiter.
Yeah, roots. You have good roots.
Yeah, the hair actually gets whiter every time I cut.
Yeah, but that's just normal though.
Yeah.
That's normal.
I don't mind it, bro. Being white.
I like mine because I think I had like gray hair since I was like in 3rd, 4th grade. Like the whole front, I got curly hair, and then the front is like the front curl that hangs over my forehead. That's white. So it's like a little tail.
Yeah.
And on the side, I like it, dude. I do the whole Mr. Fantastic.
Let me see if I can find my wallet. Let me see. I'll show you. I think it's on my concealed weapons permit. Let me see if I can get it without showing you information. And when I tell you I had a streak in my hair, bro, I had a streak.
Yeah, I believe it.
I'm pulling it up right now. I'm trying to hide everything first, so hold on.
I think I'll have one.
I don't want to hide down. Let me get a card of some sort. Boom! What do we got here? Do you have anything I can use? No lotto ticket? Yes. An empty envelope. So let's see if you can see this. You see right here in the corner, my hair is black everywhere else except for this spot right here where it's white.
Yeah.
So I had that up until this was issued in 2018. Oh, it expires coming up. Okay. 2018. My hair was still black except for that spot. So in the last 8 years, my hair has turned to this. And then where I have it, it's naturally split, bro. I mean, it's black in the back. I don't know why. I got a natural split, a two-tone But that's another thing that women are like on and about when they see my hair. It's funny shit, bro. Then I learned a couple more things about hair that really make sense. And then I came up with my own theory about hair. But I'll be right back, bro. Let me go walk these dogs because it's already like 3 o'clock. And then I'll be right back. All right, guys, we're going. It's bathroom time. Come on. Let's go. Come on.
No, big. I'm not working at all.
Oh, you got an echo. Say something else?
Shouldn't be. Can you hear me?
Oh, no, you're good. You're good now.
Yeah, it wasn't me. It was you.
No, I wouldn't. Don't be blaming that shit on me.
No, because all I did is let me hold on.
No, you're good. You're good.
Echo?
No.
Yeah, see, it wasn't me because I'm outside. I'm away from my computer. Hey, big dog, I'm working very hard today. It's called hardly working, okay, sir? Love that job. What are you working on today, homie?
I'm doing shoulders. Just honestly, mobility. Just mobility. Go back home, and then work. You too, man. Take care. I'm gonna work on my some other stuff I got going on the side.
When I work out, my stuff's mostly about my core. I don't really care about my arms and my upper top and all that. My core is my most important thing.
I do something similar, but I just work on my mobility. Make sure that I stretch out, that I can move around without being stiff all the damn time.
I'm always like that. I'm always stretching out, especially at work. I'll be on the side of the road, just stretching, leaning.
Right.
I stretch and lean and stretch out the best in my shower. Even though I have a lot of room, I
Right.
stretch out everything a lot more while I'm taking a shower. Better.
Yeah, that's the first thing when I wake up in the morning. I stretch out the groin area, like make sure that's all nice and stretched out. You don't want to have what they call a hernia.
Yeah, I've had one.
You don't want to get that. Oh, I don't ever want one.
If I were you, if you do get one, go take care of it early. Don't take care of it late. I waited like 9 months before I took care of mine.
Oh, 9 months, man.
Yeah, I ain't had no problems. I ain't had no pains.
Okay, it didn't fully come out. You just aggravated it.
No, when it fully came out is when I went.
Oh, good.
I had a lump on my left, right where my leg meets my groin area. It
Right.
popped up there. It wasn't in the stomach because there's different ones. There's one that you can get in the top of your stomach or in your stomach area, and there's one
Right.
that you can get in the groin, and then there's another one. There's like 3 or 4 different kinds, but those are the two most common ones, and it's caused from lifting and all kinds of stuff. But mine was caused from I was smoking dabs, and I coughed really hard because it hit me hard and messed me up. So I ain't
Gotcha. I've done a dab with my buddy once, and that was it.
Yeah, I like them. I like them, but it's too much. It's too much. I think people do overkill on that, and I think there are people like really mess up their cannabis and they do dabs with a lot.
Hey, no more.
Looking like they in the gym. They
Not
say.
yet. Oh, you're ready to go home? Freddie went home? He didn't go home.
See,
He probably went to the other
show
gym.
the workout though. That's what it is, big dog. Epoxy scared to show the workout. He's just lay the camera down, and every now and then get arm going. So I think he's just over there talking. I don't think he really working
Hopefully
out.
everything's okay.
I think he's sitting on a bench conversating, big dog.
I'm working out and stretching and talking. I do both.
Big dog goes, oh, that's epoxy, looking like Nays in the gym. Come on, everybody, let's go.
Don't let them dogs overpower you, Einstein.
Man, they'll bite my ankles at the most. These are the most lovable little dogs I've ever seen, though, dog. I've never seen a group of dogs that like are this much lovable. There's only one here that he acts weird when you put him in the cage. Like he doesn't like if I put him in the cage right now, he'll just start barking at the cage, not at anything else, just straight up in the cage. It's weird. And that's the only time I see any aggression in any of them dogs is only that one when he put him in the cage. It's funny. What, mama? What? Yeah. Calm here. Oh, see, look, y'all just want to love. Oh, love. Oh, it's too much for me. I love y'all. Y'all stay in here. Nah. I know.
You can't smoke with me no more. You're not allowed to smoke with me no more. There was one that they had here when they used to be inside. Well, let me leave this. So there was one of them that when they used to be inside, I always come up whenever I was smoking, right? Inside. And I'll be smoking. And she'd jump on my lap and she'd be like, start to smell it. She's like,
and that's the one that likes it.
Her face, and she'd get happy, dog. She'd get happy. So it's funny. And then you got that song, who is it by? I think it's by not Plies. Kevin Gates. I'm in love with the plug's daughter. Every time I have her in my arms, I'm like, hey, Smokey with me. She was cool, man. She's cool. They had another dog. He was cool. He was a big red nose bulldog, a pit bull. Bro.
Yeah.
I tell you, the most lovable dog I have ever seen in my life. He wouldn't bite shit. If someone would bring in my homeboy's house, he probably wouldn't do anything. He'd probably go lick him to death. That's how lovable he was. That is weird, but
that's how mine is. But you bring it in my house, you have food, you're good. You take everything.
That's why whenever I had dogs, I didn't allow people to pet them. I didn't allow people to be around them.
Right.
I just get it like, you know, when people ask if they can pet him, I mean, I know he might bite you. No. Oh, okay. It's truly, honestly, the quickest way to tell somebody no.
It's when they turn their head away from the hand.
Yeah. Yeah. And then they completely are like, never mind, I'm gonna walk away. And dog's gonna bite me.
Yep. You're reaching out to the dog, and the dog moves its head away from your hand. Leave it alone.
Yep. And I've seen some really neat dog training videos lately. That have been pretty neat. How they get them to do the military walk or the police walk with them, and how they get them in between the legs. You know, like sitting and standing, especially like when walking around with pistols or machine guns or ARs. I mean, assault rifles, not machine guns. And like the walk they do with these dogs, it's pretty neat. And how to get them to train it, that's another neat subject. I watched the whole video on it. Pretty interesting shit, bro. I just get mad at these dog owners who don't pay attention to their dogs. Like,
right.
Oh, and if anything in Florida, y'all, be careful. Be careful. I'm telling you right now, I don't know if it extends to any other states, but I know it works in this state. If a dog that is on a retractable leash attacks you or your dog, that dog is considered not contained or controlled, and those leashes are not considered leashes. So I want a case on that in the sort of way, or almost would have been a case. So this lady was walking her two little dogs, like these little dogs, tiny. And my ex-wife had our pit bull. Boy, if you guys seen him before, the black dog that I have at my son's house, she was walking him, and she walked off the sidewalk in this piece of grass that's probably about 5 foot wide, and she got as close as she could to the lake or the pond that was there, so that way she could get away from the dogs and the dogs wouldn't be bothered. Well, the lady lets the retractable leash go as far as not clipping it and locking it in, and her dogs come over to my dog and start jumping on him. Well, he takes it as a sign of being attacked, and he got him, bro. My ex-old lady had to, fight him off and everything, right? So we reported it to the office, reported everything. Everything got reported. Well, then all of a sudden we heard notices that she was gonna sue us and and get the lawyer and I'm like, okay, no problem. So I kindly walked over her door, knocked on her door. I said, ma'am, I said, listen, you've done admitted to the office that your dogs were the aggressors. Like your dogs attacked my dog. And you also explained the type of leash you had, and they said that wasn't acceptable. And they showed you the law on that. I said, so if you want to further pursue this, I have no problem with going to court and having your dogs put down. So if you want to pursue it, I'll wait for the lawyers and the letters. As of now, it's over with. I walked away and never heard another thing in my life about getting sued because my dog attacked her dog. Never.
Yeah.
It was easy.
Yeah, I had one instance. Old guy always walks his little Chihuahua every morning, and our dog, she won't ever leave the yard. She's trained. She's a German. Well, when she was still alive. Still, as soon as she gets done with her business, she'll come on the porch, lay down, wait for somebody to open the door. So we have the camera, and I was in the yard. I was watching the old guy. He was trying to pet her and get her dog to get his dog to sniff mine. But he came into my yard though, Einstein, and he was reaching out to her to pet her. Her shit. I saw where she was moving her head away. Tail was down, snapped at his hand, and he came up the yard. He came back up the street when I was leaving that morning. He goes, hey man, I would hate to call the cops. I told him, you can call the cops. I got a camera. You came into my yard and tried petting my dog, and First of all, I looked him up too, Einstein. Well, I look up the area, right? And he's a registered sex offender from like back in the 60s. And man, dogs know things, man. Dogs know things. They sense people. That's the first time he's ever snapped at anybody. Ever.
Damn. That's crazy. I had an incident the other day, bro. Well, not quite like that. I was on sort of somebody's property, but down on the street, the street that led to the city easement for the poles. And I see all these dogs, bro. I see like 15 dogs out here. All sizes. My part didn't know with anybody calling cops or anything. My part ended up with me telling the fucking dog and straight in front of the owner that if you bite me, I'll bite your bitch ass back. And the owner said, well, he'll deserve it. The owner told me that the dog would deserve it if I bite it back. I couldn't believe that, man. It was funny to me because the dog did nip at my back of my boot and did catch it. And I turned around and looked at that dog like, Ugh. But dogs do sense things more than humans do, more than other people do, even more than cats do. But yeah, they detect bad people. I've rarely had a dog that shied away from me if I go to pet it. If I do and it goes away to pet it, it's more the reason because the dog usually isn't a pettable dog. Or the dog isn't.
And cats.
Yeah.
Cats will fuck you up, man. With those damn little claws of theirs.
Poor guys. I hate when they declaw them.
Yeah, I don't like that either. I don't even like when they do pit bulls. They cut their tails or their ears. I don't like that. I don't know if it's with them or not.
Sky, you stupid. Sky goes, who knows where else he was planning on touching your dog after the petting? Bro, you're sick. You got a sick mind. That's all I'm gonna say. I thought I was bad, bro. You sick.
Don't touch my dog up.
Hey, maybe you were trying to befriend it. Hey, Poxy, now you gotta watch. Hey, does that guy still live there?
Camera keeps turning on and off.
The dog knew.
Yeah,
the dog knew. That's why he snipped at his ass. Yeah, I love those situations where you call them, they try to call you out and you call them right back out for some shit, and they're like, oh, okay, never mind. I chill. See where's my charger? I like it how you can slide on the floors. I just gotta get my chargers back. Boom. These floors are awesome, bro. I can run around to like 8 or 9 blocks and then speed up and then slide about 10 blocks, 10 tiles. And they're pretty big tiles, man. I like it. I like sliding on the floors. I don't suggest it. People don't do it at home, especially if you're older and don't have good balance. You will bust your ass and then they'll call 911 because your head's split open on the ground. So don't do what I do in life. I live differently. I definitely live differently. I laugh at the face of danger. Ha, 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 ha. I'm kidding, y'all. I'm kidding. What emails do I got today? Oh, good news, y'all. Good news. Listen, I got the email this morning. Okay, it says, yes, I got it. Thanks. I'm still working on the design. It didn't burn right on the first wallet. So I will be working on it to test it again. I will send you a tracking when it's done. I didn't send you my address. Let me send you my address. Reply. Here is my address. It's 124732 Fuck You Street. And it is y'all thought I was gonna say it out loud on here, huh? I ain't that slow, y'all. All right, there. So we'll be receiving Bob's wallet soon. I hope we'll be receiving Bob's wallet soon. Evidently, the guy had to redo another he had to redo another wallet because the first one didn't work. So the first one didn't etch out right. Bon appetit, Nays. Oh, hey, Miss Nays. How you doing? It looks like it's either one or two things. I can't tell. Oh, it looks like you're eating lunch or something. No? What is that? Why? I hate my screen being so small. Is that coffee, Nays? No. And Nays says, hello, back to NYC. Man, how? Noodles. That's what it is. Okay. Yep. All I'm thinking about is coffee, Nays. That's all I ever think about is coffee. Coffee. I don't drink no water because I drink coffee. People say I'm weird, but I drink coffee. Coffee's good for you, everybody. Don't listen to the bad things that people are saying. Caffeine is nothing wrong with caffeine, okay? Especially from coffee. And to say that you need to drink more water because you're drinking too much coffee, you tell them to go F themselves because the water is the coffee. The coffee is the water, okay? The water didn't go nowhere when you brewed it, people. I never understand that concept. Oh, you're drinking sweet tea. You ain't drinking water. Where'd the effing water go? Chingada madre. Where'd the effing water go? That's all I am. Me too, getting dressed to go get some now. Ooh, noodle time. I may get a cup of coffee before I go to the gym. Get activated, Nays. That's right. Get that circulation. It's good for workouts. It's better. Listen, just a little tidbit help y'all. If you guys are having dysfunctional problems in the bedroom and you need to pick me up, drink you some fucking hot coffee. I swear it works good. Trust me, it works. That's a little bit of sex advice I'll give y'all. Drink coffee before you bang. Bitch, it's a thing. Trust me. Woo! Damn. Yeah. Anyways, that you know, you can't smoke coffee. I'm just thinking of things about coffee. You can eat coffee. It's not good. It's very bitter. But I think it'll work. Couldn't it be like a cocoa bean too? You could do it like a cocoa bean, kind of roast it and then grind it down. And then you have coffee, you know, and then you just add sugar to it. That'd be instant coffee. That'd be great. Yeah, I don't really like instant coffees. Instant coffees are weird. I like to brew it. I like to brew it. Yeah. Anyways. Epoxy, what are you doing with those 5-pounders, man? Don't let Nays embarrass you and show you how to do them 20s, man. I'm trying to, hey, don't make him laugh, y'all. He might drop the weight on his phone and then he won't be able to talk at all. That'd be messed up. He gonna come on here like, man, shut up, man. They can hear you. Oh, he got his headphones in. Yeah, he's working out, Nays. Look, he's working out. Poxy getting ready for them hoes. Them hoes. No, those aren't 35-40s. Those are less. Those are small. Did you see the size of his hand compared to the size of the weight, Nays? They were like 15 pounders. I'll give him 15 pounds. No 30s. Look at those. Oh, wait. He moved up to the 22 pound. No, those are the 16 pound. You could tell, yup. They're not big enough. He's got small weights he's doing. Nays. Yeah, he's pushing Hershey Kisses up. That's what it is. He's pushing them Hershey Kisses. Hey, no, I'm just clowning on him because of weights. They all clowning on Miss Nays about them 22s and 22.5 she be lifting. And now, we see Epoxy over here picking up, featherweights. He's like, yeah. Hey, look, my microphone's bigger than the weights he had. Damn it, Epoxy. I apologize. I'm mean to all my friends. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I am mean to all my friends. That's the way I show I like y'all. I'll pick on y'all. I guess that's my thing. I don't know. I try not to be an ass about it, but I usually am. But that was funny. No, Nays. He does not bench. Says Skywalker bench presses quarter pounder burgers. No, Nays. He bench presses cheesecakes and Cheetos and dirty hoes. That's what he does. Yes, Casey, I apologize. I'm a man. I've always been told that though in the past. That's one of my traits. Being an ass. Every single woman that I've ever met in my life has always called me an ass. But they like me. I don't know why. It's like not like me, like want to be with me, but they like my character. So I guess they deal with some asses in the world. Oh shit, he's back. He's gonna talk shit to us now because I was talking shit to him. I don't know. We can't hear him. He's muted though. Uh-oh. He's gonna bow flex, y'all. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, he's putting on weights. Is he curling? That's what? Is that a 50 or a 25? Now look at the 40-pound weight on there, right? On that side. And then 25. That'd be like 65, 120. What are you doing, about 130 on that? Plus the bar? Uh-oh. Yeah, I get the same statement as well. Casey, it's fun though, man. Listen, I don't know what it is, but I'm an asshole. I can't help it. I'm an asshole. That's what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 11. Oh, he did 11. He got 11. Struggled on the last one. We got you, Epoxy. We got your back, homie. We got you. We're gonna motivate you. Why don't you pick it, piggy? Oh, that's too weak, Epoxy. Add a bigger one. You need a bigger one. Need to add a bigger weight on there, Holmes. Hey, listen, I'm only picking on there because I can't do no bench pressing. I could probably bench press about 80 pounds. That's it. That's with the bar. Oh, Nays, that is a good point. He's not picking up strays. That's a good point. And kissing him on the forehead at that. He should never told that story. That one I would have kept quiet for a little bit. I would have definitely kept that one. That's what I'm trying to get him to do, Casey. I'm trying to get him to drop it. Hey, imagine, Nays. End of the day, dude just gives you a kiss on the forehead. Have a good day. I sympathize with my boy, though. I understand where he's coming from. He didn't want the drama, and the best way to give an exit out on this situation was to be the father figure and let it go. And let it go. That's it. And let it go. That's it. Whoever picked up a stray puppy and kissed it on the forehead, epoxy. Oh, cute little puppy. So wrong. Oh, Lord. Oh, wait, did we miss a set? Damn, I didn't get to count him out. Uh-oh, he's going less. He couldn't do one, y'all. He couldn't do one. Come on, we'll root for Epoxy. Put another 10 weight on. Another 10 weight, sir. Just one more on the other side, and then we can do our set, sir. Here we go. Epoxy's getting ready. We're going to see him just about, we'll see his shoulder right in the bench, as he goes down, and then he's going to do the lifting, y'all. So here we go. We're getting ready for the corner. Corner sending him out. Epoxy, here we go. Ready? Oh. You can do it, man. You can do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shit. That was too much. I got to take 10 off. Let me take 10 off. Hold up. Give me 10. Give me 10. I'm definitely going to whatever hell y'all believe in. Oh, we had to reduce them. Let's go. Let's see what happens. Epoxy. You can do this. Do it like a man. 1, 2, 3. All the way up, Epoxy. 4. All the way up, Holmes. 5, 6. Oh, he froze. I can't count him out. Shit. He was cheating on them, though. You see that? He was half doing them. There you go. You got to extendo, recho. Yeah, he's doing drop sets. That's exactly what he's doing, because he went with the 1, and then he added, then he took that off, put bigger weights, and now he reduced it, and at this time he has taken all the weights off. His set might be over, ladies and gentlemen. Uh-oh. Yep, he's wiping down. The bar is clean. Yay! Epoxy did it. He got a set done. All right, now to the next event, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go to, let's see what we're doing today. Today's commentary is going to be for the Epoxy Magic workout. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're sitting up, posting up. Now he looks big. He looks like a gorilla. Is he able to lift? Let's see what he's doing today. Y'all, workout with Epoxy. Commentary by the Mexican, Einstein. Here we go. What are we doing here? I think we're going to do curls. It looks like there might be the curls. If not, he's going to turn around and it's going to be the back, pulling in the back. Like that. Woo! All right. Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you. I seen that come through, and we are going to
Cash App attack, Cash App attack. Who just lost a Cash App attack? Ring that bell, make it boom. Money just walked in the room. Woo! Welcome to the land.
pump it up. Pump it up. There you go, Epoxy. Get it, homie. Encouragement here, y'all. We encourage our friends. Look, you see what I see, y'all? He's actually starting to look like a wetback. His back is getting wet. All the exercise. That's right. Full extension, Epoxy. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it. Roll. 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 Roll and hold. Oh, okay. Y'all, ladies and gentlemen, he is starting to look like a real Mexican, y'all. He is starting to get a wet back. And
bro, you had me the whole thing. You wild.
Oh, you ain't heard it. I've been commentating real good. I don't know if you've heard it, but it's been good. Here we go, y'all. We're going to another play-by-play action. Let's see what we happen in here. He has muted us. He does not want me to be heard on his side of the screen. Poxy, take a breather. Need a little bit of water, sir. Take a little sip. Gotta take your drink. Look. Hey, sir, Poxy. It's water time. Drink water.
I hydrated before I came in.
Nah, you got to take a sip or two. Yeah, come on. We want to see that wet back. We want to see that wet back, homie.
His nade's working out too?
No, Nays is not working out. She said LMDA. Oh, Juan didn't know. Ha 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 ha. And then Epoxy kind of thick. Pause. Epoxy far from little. No, that's why I say he looked like a gorilla a second ago. He turned around. All I saw was chest. I was like, those ain't titties.
Oh, dude, it's hot.
After 5. She's working out after 5.
It's humid up in here, man.
She said Epoxy far from little. That is true.
I'm like,
yeah, look. Hey, go like this, Epoxy. Go. Do like a gorilla pound on your chest, dog. Yeah, I'm gonna make Epoxy a gorilla. That's what he looks like. I'm gonna put his face on a gorilla face. Hey, you know who he can be? He can be Beast off of X-Men. Or Sabretooth. He kind of got the Sabretooth vibe too. Yeah. Poxy is doing approximately about 25, maybe 15 pounds. It looks like. Poxy is dropping the hammer on the weights, y'all. He's bow flexing. All right. Yep. As we can tell, if you can take a quick peek at his back, y'all, he is getting a little bit wetter. Okay.
He's getting wetter.
It's working. Look at his back. And I want to say it out here out loud, but he's starting to look like he crossed the border yesterday.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Epoxy. This is too fun.
Oh no, I can zone it out.
I know you have been. He's stretching her, y'all. He's stretching her. He's like, this is how you stretch the hole, stretch the hole, stretch the hole. This is how you stretch the hole all through the streets. There we go. That looks to be about 12 pounds on one side and probably 5 pounds. He's doing a total of 17 pounds, y'all. We cannot see what he's doing, but it don't sound good, but he's definitely stroking in some way. You're doing a good job, though, Epoxy. You're doing good. You're doing better than I do. I don't use the weights.
Air conditioning is out.
Do I need to call them up front and say, hey, my boy's back here sweating like a true Mexican. Y'all need to fix the AC? I'll call him. I'll call him. Damn. Here we go again. He's about to stroke again, y'all. He be stroking to the east. He be stroking to the west. He be stroking to the woman that he kissed the best on the forehead. He be stroking. Did you add weight to Poxy? It looks like you added another set. Yep, you did. I see that. He added 5 more pounds, everybody, to his stroke game. Imagine what he's doing at night.
It's at 60.
They're at 60? Okay, 60. My bad. My bad.
Yeah, but it's chest. That's light.
Yeah. Light work. It's okay. Don't tell everybody you're doing light work, dog. Tell them,
That's good. You can use some heavy stuff and you come and rip it out. It's great.
Yeah, it's awesome. I like speed though. I like doing stuff with the speed when I work out, like speed bags and shit like that. I don't like doing weight stuff. My body weight is all I like to lift. So, and at 135, I think I could do bench press 125, and then go from there up. So I can start around 100, 125, somewhere around there. And I think the most I've ever done was my original body weight, and that was 180. But I was at 180 pounds. That's when I was at 185. So I was doing a lot more shit than I was these days. Definitely staying busy. Uh-oh. We're going to be seeing double vision, y'all. 2 epoxies. Uh-oh.
Oh, my phone's about to die. I charge it.
Come on, Nays. You can do it. You can put everything on hold, get you a protein bite, and then go to the gym. The rest of these flabby ass boys need some accountability. Nays, I'm smooth. I'm lean. I'm good. I'm lean. So I don't even I have to pinch to grab something. Like I literally have to pinch something and it's just like skin. There's no squishiness underneath. I'm pretty good. I don't have to hold accountability. I run a lot. I practice so I don't have to be chased by the police. Because I'm running, bitches. I'm running. Gone. One thing I do know how to do is cross borders. I'm gonna say that. I was in my daddy's ball sacks when I first crossed my first border. It worked. I was swimming free. Damn, man. I'm starting to get hungry. I think I'm gonna order pizza. I don't know if I want to order pizza though. I don't do the Uber Eats shit either. Ta-da. Woo! Today has been a fun day. Hoorah, hoorah. Ooh, I went and scrapped in some metal today and made $117 today too. That was fun. Nays, a lot of these guys don't like to work out, but yet they talk about, can't last in the bedroom for more than 30 minutes or so because, that's all they want to do. There's a reason why they can't do that, Nays. There's a reason why they can't happily please a woman most of the times because they're going for that 3-second pump chump shit. And that's all the energy they got. That's the problem, Nays. Flabby asses. I remember having that conversation the other day, y'all. Y'all laughed at me. Oh, and y'all said that one thing I like, whatever, and I said that they can last 2 hours or more. Shit, I'm for real, y'all. Y'all crazy when it comes to that. I don't know why y'all don't like playing in the playground. Playing in the playground should be the most time you spend. And to me, coochie is nothing but a playground. Just saying. Nays, you got to inspire these guys somehow, girl. I don't know how you can do it. I really don't know how you can do it. Because they intimidated by you. So I don't know how you're going to, encourage them. You're going to have to figure out a different way. Uh-oh. Juan Valdez. He put the big screen up. Uh-oh, what happened? You don't know. You don't know. That's okay, bro. Yeah. Put me back. You don't want to hear what I gotta say while you're over there working, and getting your back wet like a real beaner. You can't say nothing. I'm the daddiest of all daddies. Nays, no. Nays, stop that. Stop that, okay? Nays, stop that shit. Yes, that was funny. But I ain't bound down to this little thing that you think that nobody's calling you daddy, Nays. Okay? Nobody's gonna call you daddy. Nah, not happening. If they do let you, if they do, they got a problem. That's all I'm saying. They're weird. Something's wrong. Something is wrong. Hell no, I ain't. I don't even like when a girl calls me daddy. Just saying. But I couldn't. No, Nate. Gosh, that's a headache. That hurts my brain. Yeah, no, Nace. You lose on that one. I can't do it. I can't do it. Juan has closed out the scene. He doesn't want us to make him laugh. I think he might have got hurt on the last stretch when I made him laugh. And because he went to go put the stroke in on it, and then he real quick back fast. So his arms got stretched back. So no, Nays. I mean, if you can get these other guys to call you daddy, I mean, I give you all the power in the world, but I know this Mexican here, American, 5'6", 135, small, short guy, will not be calling you daddy. Just saying, man. Just saying. I'll call you mommy. Mommy's good. I use mommy a lot for women. But even with the beard, I'd have to say mommy. I just couldn't call you papi with a beard. No. And I don't like to wear papi or daddy or anything like that. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird fetish. Like daddy syndrome or whatever it's called. Yeah, that's kind of weird, y'all. I don't know how y'all can do it. I'm gonna try to see if I could order a pizza. Do I want Domino's or Pappy John's? I want Pappy John's. Papa John's. What kind of pizza do y'all think I should get today? It is Papa John's. Limited time, carry out only. The fuck would you then? I want to use my delivery. What? No. Is it Papa John's then? No, it's not Papa John's, is it? Not Hungry Howie's. No, it is Papa John's. Damn, what's my address here? I don't know my address here. He turned off his camera and mic. I know he didn't want me making fun of him no more. Or Nays, he could be giving another hug and a forehead kiss. I just thought about that. He didn't want us to see him do it this time. It could be what it is, Nays. Juan got sick of your shit. He turned off his camera and mic. Yes. It's kind of hard to work out with somebody, this little demon in your ear, chat, and that's funny. That's funny. Oh my gosh. So how's your day going, Miss Nace? Let's see what else. What can I actually play on here? Let's see as far as Oh wow, they got Cash Patel on here with this. There's a lot of things coming out saying the FBI's coming out with names. This is 2 hours ago. I don't know what to think on this. This is driving me crazy. Let's see this. For this video is for information and documentary purposes only. All information is drawn from publicly available sources, official statements, and credentialed media reporting. All purposes of reference who have not been charged with any criminal offense are presumed innocent. Analysts opportunity to name experts reflects their own professional opinion. This content does not constitute legal accusations or conclusions. Okay. Let's see what this one got to say. Let me see how to do that. There it is. That's better. Let's see what this says. Oh, me? Yeah, I'm kind of am. I only got a couple hours. Then I went to work again. I'm back though. I'm all right. I need to smoke again. So I need a break here in a minute.
And now over to the growing mystery surrounding the death of 18-year-old Nolan Wells. His family and friends now in mourning after he went on a 4th of July boat trip and never returned.
And now we are hearing from the sheriff in charge of the investigation and one of the last people to see Nolan alive.
All right, so ABC's Aaron Katursky went immediately into Mississippi. It's in the place where Nolan spent his final hours of life. Hey, Aaron.
Pedro, Tanya, Sam, good to see you from Ocean Springs, Mississippi. It is now 10 days since 18-year-old Nolan Wells was last seen alive here. And the mystery surrounding his death is really putting pressure on the authorities.
Well, this is only 10 days.
And
no,
mistrust.
This is what I want.
We talked to the sheriff. He says he wants to be
This is
thorough,
only 10 days
not
after.
fast.
This morning with a community. It's not what I want to hear. I want to hear what happened today, not what happened yesterday. God damn it. Anyways, let's see if we can find some more effing news. How's everybody doing tonight, or evening, or day, or whatever it is? Oh, this is that family. Abusive Ohio family arrested in House of Horrors. That's going on live right now, actually. They're actually talking about it. That's the one that I showed on my screen, on my show one day, about the house with 15 kids in one room and the 4 adults that got arrested. That shit was crazy, y'all. I could not believe that. Live, no news. I don't want lives, pendejo. Man kills his strange wife, flees Daytona Beach. Mom killed by a strange husband before. This is an hour. That's the Titusville, whatchamacallit. New clues in urgent search for female fugitive. It's 5 days ago. California man survives a month at sea. What? 21 hours ago. What is this? He survived living in the sea? Oh, what happened here? There we go. Now we go with this. Let's hit play.
Solo sailing trip gone wrong. A California man was lost at sea for over a month.
He had set sail from Catalina. Mahialani Richardson shares his incredible story of how he made it back home.
Tuesday night in the middle of the East Pacific, crew members hauled Kai Sato aboard a Pasha cargo ship. Sato had been adrift for 30 days after his mast broke on a solo voyage from California to Hawaii. One of his key navigation tools, his phone, shut off after getting wet.
That was really annoying to not have my phone because that's what I was using for navigation, using the Navionics on it. And I was really distracted that day. It wasn't a good
You
day.
should have put it in battery save mode.
Current.
Turn everything else off.
Running out of gas about 500 miles from California.
Say what?
I say you should have put it in battery save mode and turned everything off on the phone.
No, he got wet. It got wet.
He said that. I thought he said it when he was using it and it went dead. Anyways, but someone got an echo. I just heard it.
No, I don't hear no echo.
I know more. I guess it's when you play this, but I guess it's all right.
So have we heard what?
Huh?
You said that we heard.
No. I said that's what I heard when I heard it. I didn't say that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, this guy evidently he said that his phone got wet and that's why his phone shut off.
Oh, okay. That's crazy. Yeah.
That's all right, Nate. Come scold these non-workout guys. Tell them to start lifting weights. Tell them, Nate.
So you say I sent you some articles in the Discord, right? Some things in the Discord. If you want to play some, don't worry about it. But I sent you one article to all y'all bacon lovers. There's a recall on bacon.
I'm trying to see where it's at. Justified.
It's in the Discord.
Yeah, I'm seeing it.
Yeah, there's a Discord.
People that love God, people that believe in God don't eat bacon.
I eat bacon. What are you talking about? A little bacon, buddy.
Hey, hold up. Go back. Damn, that looked good. Never mind. You didn't see the article at the Bud?
Yeah, hold on.
Go to skip this.
Yeah. Let me get this.
It says skip ad at the bottom.
I know. Skip ad.
Maple Leaf Foods has recalled over 12,000 pounds of bacon imported to the
Damn,
US
that's the good bacon
due to
too.
an import violation. The Department of Agriculture's
Look at that bud right there. Look at that. Ooh.
Cannabis.
said the products were
You see that?
imported without
That thing
import
look good too.
inspection. The recall affects not ready-to-eat smoked bacon products distributed in Idaho, Oregon, and Washington state. It also comes about a week after Trump announced 50% tariffs on many Canadian imports. The recalled products include Royale Natural Applewood smoked all-natural uncured bacon,
No,
and
not the
Top Value
Applewood.
uncured hardwood smoked bacon. No illnesses have been reported related to the product.
Man, because they
Damn,
cook off
Applewood
the
bacon.
disease.
That's the good one too. That's the
Yeah,
good
from
brand.
that Royals only.
Yeah.
It's Royals bacon. I'm interested about this.
Got a news break? Must be 21 to enter site.
Let me see.
That's mood. That's the site. That's the mood site.
Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to see that whatever just popped up there.
Oh.
This. Oh, it's all the mood. Oh, we can't show this.
Hey, do y'all know Ben Crump and them? Ben Crump is still trying to run with the narrative that was Nolan yelling, "Give me his phone back! Give me my phone back!" When the dude done came out and said that it was him in the background.
Yeah, I know that.
I just sent you with it. Yeah, I just sent you a video of these dudes. I like these dudes. I followed these young men for a while. But I sent you a video of them talking about it. You know what I mean? I guess they did another.
Yeah, they're funny as fuck, bro. They're funny as shit, and they
I
bring
like
some
them.
commentary with their stuff, so they're good.
Yeah. So they did a whatchamacallit, and they showed the last interview with the dad, Ben Crump, and the mom. And they're still running with the narrative that he was in the background saying, "Give me my freaking phone." Ben Crump is still saying that shit, even after they done said that wasn't him.
Dang, they're just adding more sentences to the story.
Yeah, they're trying to keep it. They're trying to keep that going. That he was in the back saying, "Get my phone back. Get my effing phone back." When they done, I'm not gonna say clarified it, but they clarified a little bit that that's what they, you know what I mean? That wasn't him. That was Tristan. And look, you can play this. And this is what these dudes in the hood like to do. They don't like to get jobs. They said there ain't nothing to do. The only thing that they can do is catch bodies in the hood. Look at this.
Patrol the neighborhood, get money.
Is that it? Yeah.
Patrol the neighborhood, get money.
It's like it ain't shit for the kids no more because the kids the one killing.
Yeah. That's what they.
Yo, this is some Disneyland, man, compared to like third world, man. It's like, man, shut your ass a little ass. Get back inside that HVAC and Wi-Fi. Your ass little ass.
These countries are carrying around the AKs and the assault rifles and things like that. These boys ain't carrying shit.
Now listen, when they say people are lying about this shit, right? Listen to what they're saying in the hood about kids. You know what I'm saying? What's going on in the hood? Look.
Shit. Ain't nothing for the kids no more. Ain't no more parades. Ain't no basketball. It's over with. Niggas getting it on.
Nah, everybody's fine, bro. Yeah, we ain't even got shit down here. We don't see shit. You know what I'm saying? What's it to do in Jackson? It ain't shit to do, but catch a body.
All right.
That's some mighty nice clean shirts.
That's all you got. That's all you got.
That's some mighty nice clean shirts in order for it to be that bad. Look at that polo. That's a nice little polo right there.
But that's all they do is they get money. They whatever they do, they got to do to get money. And you heard what he said. You heard what he said. Ain't nothing to do but catch a body down here. And this is what people when people say this is all they do in the hood, they say the people are lying. I'm telling you, man. I wish I could find this article. It's a white dude that does this IRL. He went in the hood. Yeah. I want to say in St. Louis. And when they was talking to these YNs out there, the YN said, man, we respect people for getting jobs, but we don't like that. We ain't about that. We like you know what I mean?
It's a choice at the end of the day.
That's what he said. He said this. This is what he said. He said, man, we respect people, but we don't look down on nobody for doing that. But man, we like why go work when we can steal a car and get 5 bands, you know what I'm saying, in less than an hour.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
So that's it goes back to the whole thing. You made a choice. That's the part about being in America. You have the free will to make a choice.
Man, I wish I could fucking find that video, man. I'll find it. Eventually it'll pop up again and I'm gonna show it.
Do you think a murderer can be a murderer and a good person?
Yeah. It's a whole lot of good-hearted people out here.
A person ain't gonna murder nobody for no reason.
We've seen enough.
You can look at a person murder this person, but
we've seen enough. I messed up about this shit, y'all. Like I really don't understand it.
It's a lot of videos.
Oh man, Mississippi one of the worst, brother. I think they was the murder capital for a minute.
Yeah, 4 months ago.
Well, the new audio came out from that CTO dispatch. I want y'all ass to jail. From Bart
This is what
damn mom who's that judge.
Hey, this is what Einstein sound like, man. Someone should be in jail.
In that CTO dispatch call, before somebody picked up,
When the whole chicken thing?
cover it up? You killed him.
Chicken packing.
Is he already dead?
These people are stupid, man.
Look, damn it, Bart. I think Bart ass did it.
Damn it, Bart.
That's what I'm saying. Look, wait the.
She connected the dots. Connected the dots.
Panicking. They need to be in jail by the night.
Scooby-Doo.
From that CTO
Scooby-Doo.
dispatch call. Yeah, we thinking. But listen, you was
They're
at
all
work.
listening to that lady that remastered it. That's what they're all listening to, Einstein.
Yup. And what I said earlier today, because now knowing that the time of the actual phone call was at 4 o'clock, 4:10, something like that, that puts them at the island like they said they were, calling for the
at the
actual
West Tip.
tow.
Yeah, at the West Tip. And then, like I said, I sent you, if you go back in your Discord, if you see, they got actual videos of them
getting
throwing
towed.
out the rope and them getting towed and shit. You know what I mean?
Yo,
They're gonna show you in a minute. They're gonna show you in a minute.
No lie, Einstein. This type of attitude that this woman is like throwing out, that's the shit I like, man. That's the shit I like, bro. That's the shit I like. That shit, look at that.
They to be in jail.
Yo,
That audio alone.
take her in the room.
I thought the audio was.
Beat it out, bro. She fights back. That's heat.
And then you give her a kiss on the forehead, right?
She can. Hey,
Yeah,
if I
then
don't
you
want
give her a
anything to
kiss
do
on
with
the
her,
forehead.
give her a kiss on the forehead and let her fly off back into the wild. You let her go back into the wild.
Sorry.
You're free again.
It was a lie. Because it's too clear. And then you moved the damn body.
Oh, clear. She's got to be
He was
south
clearly
somewhere.
dead at Horn Island, and you did something to him.
That's got to be Florida.
You took it away, then you brought it back to the island. That judge, that was the mom, Wyatt and Barton to be the first three. Lock that
These
hell
people
up.
are stupid,
But
man.
what's getting me is the fact that why is the internet solving this case before the sheriff's office? That's what gets me. Y'all
Because
were
they're
so quick to
stupid.
declare that there was no foul play.
Oh
They're
my
assuming
goodness.
the internet's
Just an accident.
solving the case.
These people are
And
stupid, man.
look what we're turning
Yo,
up here.
solving the case.
So when people complain about social media and the effects it has on people, this is what I have to point out.
Yeah,
Because
this is what
without
it
it,
has right
we
here.
wouldn't
You're
know
seeing
these
it.
things. We wouldn't
The
be able to
effects
hear
of
these
social
Paw
media, you're
Patrol.
seeing it.
And I implore you
Yeah.
to go
This is Paw
listen to the
Patrol,
audio
Sky.
for
Paw
yourself
Patrol.
and let me know what
Yeah,
you
implore you to go and listen to the original audio and see if it sounds anything like that shit that they put out. It don't even sound the same. Like
Give me a
I
minute.
don't understand. Like all you gotta do is go listen to original audio and listen. Man, that shit don't even sound. Not to me.
But where
They
is
might
the actual original?
the one that they done played it. A couple people done played it. I done seen it. The same thing that you have. But
The
then
one with
the
the
lady,
music
there's
at the
one.
beginning?
Yes, there's one that the lady plays it with the music at the beginning. You can't hear shit, even in her sound. And then she says that she did this and she did that and she
Well,
did
I've
this
seen
to
the
it.
one that has the Cito name on it. Cito says Cito on it, and it looks like grass behind it at a beach area or along a beach area. It's like kind of faded or blurred out in the background. That's the only one that I've heard that's full length, eight minutes.
And then you got the one off of TMZ, is ones that got the actual one without it being
Well, hold up, because I
edited
saw
or something
some
like
from
that.
TMZ crediting
Yeah.
the actual words in there today.
No,
This
and then
morning.
I saw something. Yeah, and I saw something from TMZ saying that no, you can't. Know what I'm saying that they. You know what I'm saying? Now they found out that Nolan Wells was on the island when that boat left.
I have to look at that one video that I was looking at earlier. See what it
Yeah,
says.
go,
I
but
get
and
it,
then
watching it.
yeah,
Hold on.
they're gonna see, they're gonna have, they're gonna talk about the video they're gonna show, and they're talking about it, right? And then they're gonna have another video the next day come out with saying that, you know what I'm saying? There was two witnesses saying that saying that Nolan Wells was still on the island when that boat left.
This is a new interview with Ben Crump, the mother and the father. We have a lot of clips, and it's gonna seem like we're trying to point them as liars or bad people. Not trying to do that whatsoever. Just before we start this video, and yes, guys, so we have a lot of information. It's getting crazy, but our goal here is just to tell our opinion what happened, because nobody has facts. Nobody has
That's
facts.
real.
And we're just trying to make everything make sense. And what we've been saying on this channel is we do not think that these kids harmed Nolan Wells. 300 to
I
400
agree.
people on that island. It's a sad situation. Everybody knows. But we're here
And I
just to
agree
look
with
at
them.
everything, look at all the evidence that's presented, and come up
I
with
stand
an
dumb.
idea of what maybe happened or what we think. But I stand on everything
gotta
I
be
said
careful.
about
I said I agree with them. I don't think them boys did nothing.
Ben Crump. I do not like this guy. He goes around doing social justice shit for people that almost don't need it. Maybe in this case they needed it, but he did not need to make it racial. But that's how he makes his money. And Officer Tatum reached out to him to do an interview. Why does he do an interview with everybody else? He literally did not respond. We got those emails. I think his team responded, but they basically said no. But why you going on everybody else's show? But then when somebody call you out to just come on their show, you just won't go. And they're ruining people's lives for this. It's sick.
The Snapchat messages
No,
seem to have been
let me ask you
deleted, and
something.
some text
I
messages seem to have.
I don't know about Snapchat. Don't Snapchat delete it itself?
But it doesn't delete the stories for 24 hours. So if you take something and you send it to somebody, the chats disappear. The video chats. I think let me double make sure. I'll tell you right now.
And then not only that, right? When they were out there, they didn't have no cell signal. So, you know what I mean? the shit probably wasn't sending when it was out there if they were trying to do anything with Snapchat. You know what I mean? So you have to wait to come back on a good server or whatever. True or not?
What was the question again? Sorry.
I said they're on the island, so they didn't have no cell service. So they would have to wait till something gets sent to get back to where cell service was, right?
Well, hold up. I got an argument with that there though, bro. If they didn't have signal at the island, how did he call from the island? When they said the operator says that sounds like you're having bad cell service. Am I wrong or am I right? Because I thought I did hear that.
Yes, but I guess like it was said that they didn't have enough bars to send anything, like anything, big messages or anything like that.
Yes, now messages,
Just-
yeah, but yeah,
That's just
okay.
like when that's what I'm saying. Like when I'm in the middle of this, when I'm in town, I'm in the middle of town, it don't let me send nothing sometimes. You know what I mean? Shit, sometimes I don't get y'all's messages until you know that. You done
Yeah.
seen that. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah, so I guess after a week or so, your messages do disappear. No, actually, no, because I got shit from April 23rd on my messages.
can you set it up where you have it where it disappears? I don't know.
No,
I
they
don't know how that
automatically
works.
do unless you liked it or you replied to it. I think it says it, but the stories I know for a fact stay on for 24 hours. Then you'll get a message to your email saying, "Hey, your story was put into archives because it was
Wolfpack, what's up, Wolfpack?
24 hours. What's up, Wolfpack?
What did he say? Warren? There's something about Warren.
When you go out further, the reception is better.
He said Warren said when you go out further, the reception is better.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
I didn't have them damn I'm thinking
the
about
new Sherlock Holmes. I like that. All right, let me finish playing this because it's going from here. Hold on.
Being deleted, and we believe that could prove very relevant.
I don't know many kids today who they're never without me. And did that cause you suspicion that, and when you think about your son, was his phone always with him? Was he always on his phone? Was he always using his phone?
Yes.
You talked about, Christine, you talked about the life tracker. I would assume, just like my nieces, his hand was attached to the phone.
Yes.
All the time.
His hand was attached to the phone.
All the time, except for when you get in the effing water. I did not see a single person on that beach have a phone in their hand. I only seen people on the boats. Just to let y'all know, just to point something out that I noticed, I didn't see a single person on the beach with a phone. In the water with the phone.
You got someone in the back.
The only people I've seen on that is
you got someone in the back.
Yes, I know.
Oh.
I gotta switch my pages. I don't have my two screens, so I'm not working with two screens. The only thing I see is people on the boats that have phones. I don't see anybody on the beach having any phones, taking any video, anything like that.
Yeah, and I don't like how they frame that shit. This is what I don't like, and they know that he could have been like, "Have you ever seen?" And that's probably how if they get around Brandon Tatum, they'll be like, "Have you ever known your son to go out there to our island?" And if they say yeah, then they'll be like, "Oh, have you noticed your son? Do you think your son would take the phone in the water if he was in the pool or something like that?" Ask him that, because you know what I'm saying. No, listen, you're not gonna be on the boat and then jump in the water with your damn phone. You know what I mean? Like, these people are crazy. I don't care how big, how old you are or shit like that. You're not gonna do it. You know what I mean? This narrative that they're trying to push, he's glued to the phone. Yeah, and until he has to go into the water.
I agree. Especially with you being on an island and your only lifeline is survival skills, and then the phone. Your phone would be the thing that you have to dial out if there's an emergency.
We just now seen one where Einstein pulled up a dude that made it to somewhere from Hawaii or something like that, right? He didn't jump in the damn water. You know what I mean? He had it on the boat. I'm pretty sure if he would have had to jump in the water, he would have left it on the damn boat. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand. Like, what
We got wet. They
people-
could have splashed on it or
Of
something like
course
that.
it got
too.
wet. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that, of course, shit happened, but he didn't mean for it to happen. He didn't take it in the water. You know what I
Right.
mean? He had it on the boat.
Right.
But you can go ahead
That's
and
the
play
biggest thing that I'm trying to,
whenever you're ready.
that I don't think anybody does understand. I want to see anybody who walks out into the ocean, into a lake, into a river, and see if they have their phone in their hands.
Yeah,
So,
I done. Yeah, that's what I said. Go ahead, Mike. My bad.
Well, so my thing, here's the thing. There's no actual, and I'm pretty sure FBI and all officials are, they're doing their due diligence to see if they actually have a criminal case, right? So my thing is, they didn't reach out to Crump. Crump reached out to them, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Why would they? Why would
said-
they have a lawyer?
No, they said it was said. Maybe I heard it wrong, but it was said that they reached out to Crump.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, yeah, but at this moment in time, what's the lawyer for?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's just kind of a waste of time and money. Well, I know PR. You have your guy. You have legally you're ready. And of course, you don't want to say nothing that could hurt you in the long run if there is a criminal case. Okay, I get that, but man, I don't until there's like I guess if there's an investigation,
yeah,
criminal, something like suspicious. I mean, everybody.
Didn't hear you, Pops. You broke up.
Oh yeah. My bad. Yeah, I don't know why there's nothing should be said until there's actually officials come out and say that there's a criminal case and they're investigating everybody. I mean, at this point, it's just kind of finding out what happened. Scooby doing some shit.
Halo dropped. Nay said, Halo has dropped, everybody. Game Pass is available.
Is it on Game Pass?
Oh, most definitely.
Yeah, I
'Cause
played.
it's,
I played a little bit today. I'm gonna play a little more when I get done with everything. Probably. So we got Sunday. Nay, we got Sunday. So you got to get the thumbnail right. And Nays, you
I've
got to
been running
host
it.
it. Nays.
I've been running it every day.
Yeah, y'all got to host it. I'm taking days off on Sundays and Saturdays.
Bro, shut the hell up. You don't deserve
I'm just
To
gonna
do
be
what? Yoga? You got
I'm
yoga class?
I'm gonna be a panelist.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just be a panelist, nigga.
You ain't got enough employees to run it.
All right, but I'm gonna holler at y'all, man. I'm gonna holler at y'all later.
All right, Scott.
Yeah.
Let me know when you're gonna restream it out, and hey, let me know when you're gonna. Matter of fact, Epoxy, if you're in on my thing, when
Hey,
he
wait.
goes, when he restreams again,
Give me about
he
10
can-
minutes, bro.
Can you stop, man? God damn, please, fuck, man. So Einstein, since you can come in under my keys, when he goes stream again, you can come in restream under our account. It's right. It should be at the top. It should say Gospel Bob and whatever. You know what I mean? If not, just let me know and I'll restream it, or Nate can do it. One or the other.
I can get in there restream. That's fine.
Or Nate can, or if Nate can go live.
I don't know
Well,
what's
I'll be
going
busy.
on. I'm running to either y'all decide. Y'all got an hour and a half to decide what y'all gonna do. If not, I got 5 hours to run the show still. So
Yeah.
I don't know
Well,
what
I'll
y'all want
holler
to
at
do.
y'all.
If y'all gonna make one up. Don't tell me.
I'll holler at y'all. I'll holler at
Is it-
y'all. I'll be.
All right, Scott.
I don't know why they trying to involve me in the decision making. Okay, tonight, Black Bear and Nays, y'all are on schedule for 7:45 to start the show. Both of y'all.
We'll just go. I'll just open up a live. We'll do it, and it'll be like a government building being run by a bunch of minorities. If somebody's at the front, hey, we'll greet you. If not, you gotta wait. We'll just keep it going.
I still got another 5 hours to go, man. I still got 5 hours to go till I have to restream again. I might restream another one at 6:30. And whenever I do, I'll just go on there and I'll restream it through there or whatever. Or you got his keys, right? You can get on his channel. Oh,
I'll get his keys and drive that thing into the damn ocean.
Yeah, let's do that, dog. Let's ride that boat with a sail down. Boom.
I'll visit a bunch of leagues that'll get the channel stricken and taken out in a heartbeat.
Oh, hell yeah. Bob, you're fired.
Hey, I'll do it. We'll run a bid. We'll run a bid. Hey, y'all go ahead. Like tonight's the night. We get to destroy the channel all at once. We got an open bid. The highest bidder gets to decide what I do with the channel.
Damn. I like that. Oh, yeah.
It's good, right?
No less than starting. What's the starting bid?
No less. The starting bid's 10,000.
I like that. I like that. I like that. 10,000. That's a good start. And they send it to the Mexican Einstein's Cash App, right? Uh-oh. We lost Epoxy. He's going through a tunnel. See the daylight tunnel he's going through? Yeah, y'all, I hate when these cell services really suck right now, y'all. They're no good. They're garbage. Everything's horrible on them. And we're going to continue this for a second while we wait on Epoxy to come back.
Time, his hand and his phone was always in my face messing with me. So he wouldn't go nowhere without this phone. He wouldn't give someone else his phone and go off a whole nother way. It just wasn't in his character. We didn't raise him like that. For him to not stay with the people that he came with. We taught him that, like, if you go with someone, you stay with them. You go with them, you leave with them. You don't go off. You don't split from the group chasing a girl. There's girls back where you at.
Man, you ain't never told that kid that not once in their day in life. You ain't never told him don't go off and not get pussy, bro. You lying. You lying right now. I'm gonna call you a liar. If your son was telling you he was going out to get some pussy, you'd be like, all right, son. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, boy. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, go get your son. Shut up with that. I told him not to go get no pussy from no girl. He get pussy over here. Shut the hell up with that.
So she's not the only one. You can find another girl. So
again, knowing how young folks are today, if he says, okay, I'm gonna go with somebody else, they don't leave this. They don't, like, that's the don't have make sure give me my bag, make sure I have my phone, and being that's what immediately jumps out, that he's separated from his phone. It takes so long for his parents to be notified, and then when you said it appears as if some items have been deleted, obviously people don't realize text messages cannot be deleted permanently. Have you already communicated with the cell phone company to be able to pull those records?
Yes, we are reaching out to experts to try to not only retrieve the deleted Snapchats, but the deleted messages, because we know on the video rolling that's been circulating all around the internet, we know there was some kind of argument where you heard Nolan saying, give me my freaking phone. What are you freaking doing? And then for him to not come back, but his 3 friends who were in the boat with him all come back with his phone, and he comes back a couple of days later on the shore dead. It doesn't add up, and it makes it hard for the sheriff to say, well, there's no foul play that we found. Well, that's foul play there. When you're talking about an argument over a phone, and then they take his phone and leave him on an island, it makes you scratch your head and say, this isn't adding up.
I think their initial suspicion that it's weird that they left him and he didn't have his phone, I think that's a valid argument to make. But to just draw the conclusion that he may be dead or they may have something to do with him dying is weird. But to me, what ties them to that assumption is the fact that they left their friend on an island with no phone.
That's the only thing that we can raise an assumption that is a little weird. When we hear the boat is sinking, that argument is done.
Well, no, it's not.
How?
Because it's like, okay, y'all left him.
Where is he at?
I don't know.
Right? So then, okay.
That raises more questions.
Okay.
Where was he at when the boat was sinking?
Okay, where was he at? The phone was on the boat. And where was he? On the island with 400 or 500 other people. The phone's on the boat.
Yeah.
The boat is sinking. It's time to go.
Yeah.
The friends explained on Officer Tatum's YouTube channel. Go watch it. He said when they were on the dispatch, they were freaking out.
Yeah.
Because the boat was about to sink.
Yeah.
And they was drunk.
So we have this phone. That's why the phone was in the boat. It makes the most sense. The people that's talking about, oh, these kids never leave a phone. Whatever they're saying about the phone, the people that are raising question about the phone, most of them probably ain't never been on a boat trip.
Yeah, they don't know you just leave your phone on the boat and hop in the water because
I'm gonna get extreme, bro, but I'm gonna move on to the next clip.
Quick question. How much control do you have of your money right now? Technology has changed everything, and now it's changing how money works. Crypto started as a niche, but now it's going mainstream. Faster payments, more control, fewer middlemen. This isn't hype. This is just where things are going. And getting started today is a lot easier than you think. With Rumble Wallet, use the promo code Cartier Condition Supply. See the description below or visit rumble.com/promo official rules for details.
What's strange is he comes up missing. The other teams, okay, what information did they give? If you're going out, you kind of know what someone else is doing, unless they decide to just go off on their own. And that's why people are saying, what the hell? What the hell is going on? What took place here?
Well, of course, Roland. I mean, 4 kids left, 3 white, 1 black. The black kid didn't come back with them. They were on a boat to get there. So when they were coming back, they knew he wasn't there. Why would you leave? Why wouldn't you go figure out what happened? And, it just doesn't smell right to me. But, so many black parents try to put their kids in a better situation, or so they think, and they put them with white people. I mean, and I don't want to say, I hate to say it, because we hear this story over and over and over again, and they don't know what happened. Of course they know what happened. So the police need to be interrogating them to find out what's going on and what happened to Nolan. And I pray for his mom. I pray for his family. Who would expect that their son would go away with quote unquote friends and not come back? And when he's found, he's dead. So I suspect that the time that the kids have been back without him, they've been coming up with the same story. I suspect their parents have probably already contacted lawyers, and they're trying to CYA, you know what that means, cover their asses. But we hear this story over and over and over again, and black people think that integration was great. It wasn't. In 2026, we see that a black kid is not safe when he goes out with his white friends on an island. And I think black parents need to pay attention.
This idea that nobody saw anything, nobody has any concept of what happens, I think is very unsettling to most people. And now there's a social media trend happening called Check on Your Brothers, where black men are literally walking up to black men who are the only black kids or black dudes in their social circle and just checking in with them to make sure they are okay and make sure they know that they are seen, that they're looked out for. And if anything,
that's just plain ridiculous. So that's plain ridiculous. So now if you're black, you got to be watched out for. You're going to have brothers coming up to you and saying, hey, sir, are you okay? Are you okay? Come on. Y'all real? Y'all for real?
happens, you have a brother around here who can help out. And I think it's important for us to reform this sense of community, this ability to communicate, because we've seen this happen too many times in recent years, to the point that we can no longer say it's just a coincidence that so many times there's a group of people and the only black person is one who ends up dead.
The black community now wants Brandon Tatum. I'm not going to say black community. A few of these idiots now are saying they want Brandon Tatum erased, basically deleted off of this planet, guys. This is why they're upset with him, because he's debunking everything, and he's been debunking everything the entire time because, like I said, don't want y'all to just have hate for the mom. The mom was saying no parents reached out. I haven't heard from anybody. But then we got text messages from the friends and Nolan was friends' parents on the same exact day he came up.
But I think Distant Lights, I think the only reason it's making this such a predominant case is the factor that I think that's the people involved, the families that are involved, whether they're innocent or not. I think it's the big, more of a social situation versus anything else. It's crazy. It's boggling my mind with everything that's going on. There were 139 shootings in the United States, resulting in 35 deaths plus 187 injuries, excluding pre-predators, according to a gun violence archive and nonprofit that tracks these things. Selective outrage makes things look worse. Yes. And that's the bad part about it. What I feel about mint chocolate chip. Nays, go drink you another cup of coffee, girl. Go drink you another cup of coffee. That's what you need. Let's continue for a second.
She said nobody reached out. So that is crazy. So is he wrong for pointing that out? He's actually getting the facts from the friends and all that. Who thinks that if I murdered someone, why would I get on the camera and talk about it? Come on.
Without a lawyer like everybody else is doing.
Bro, these kids are messed up and this stuff is and this stuff is just crazy.
Y'all making this worse, actually, bro.
But this is why they're upset with him.
For everybody that said Benjamin Crump wants to get to the bottom of this, he really cares about Nolan Wells' family. I'm telling you guys, they do not care. It's just a money grab. How do you know, Mr. Tatum, whether why when we reached out to Benjamin Crump that they didn't respond to us or they made some lame response after our fourth attempt to talk to him? Here's the email. This is the first time we reached out to Benjamin Crump. You can look at the email there, and you know exactly that we reached out to his team. We gave a generic media outreach where we put the information in there and say, hey, we would love to have an open dialogue. We value the conversation. Here's something that we want to know from his perspective what he has, and we wanted to deliver what we have to him. All right, we did that the first time. Here's the second time. 5 days later. 5 days later, here's the next one. What was that, a day after that?
Yep.
And then here's the fourth one.
Yeah, the fourth one is 5:30 in the morning, and it's basically saying, hey, that's still... You can go to the next one. Yeah, this is the first response I received, which is basically, or no, this is the final response where they basically say.
Yeah, so the final response said, thank you for reaching out, interest in speaking with Benjamin Crump, right?
Yep.
So the thing is, we reached out to Benjamin Crump. We reached out to talk to Benjamin Crump. We didn't reach out to talk to the family. We only wanted to talk to Benjamin Crump. Put the thing back up there. And so as you can see on there, it says, at this time, the family is taking a break from media engagement as they continue to grieve and spend time together. Why are you talking about the family? I know they're taking a break. Benjamin Crump should be taking a break. He's the attorney.
Correct.
What did we just see the family and Benjamin Crump just do literally just today?
Another interview
on Roland Martin. I don't want this to be like the parents are just, they're out here for the money grab. Benjamin Crump he's telling them what to do and what show to go on. He's obviously doing that. Because Officer Tatum could debunk.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not in disagreement that Benjamin Crump is not leading the whole racial and the whole stuff for some kind of a civil act or, civil rights act or something. And yeah, he's pushing the whole narrative. I don't know.
Right. I mean, it's what we talked about earlier. I don't want it to be the narrative of race, but you don't have to tell me. You don't have to straight up tell me to know what you're alluding to. It's like, is this
exactly?
It takes away from the whole justice of if justice does need to be served, it takes away from that. Just because you have such a headache, you're telling me
basically you're having people tell me, look, this is what you're looking at. Let me tell you what you're really looking at, and let me tell you what's really at play. I was like, don't tell me none of that. Tell me what the evidence shows, put it together, and do it that way. Justice has to be blind. Like, it has to be blind. You have to be patient. Like, don't do it. That's why I'm like with Nays at this point. I'm like, look, man, and I don't mean to say it in any rude. It's like, fuck them kids, fuck that kid. I got my own to worry about. Let me just find out what happened at the end. Hopefully that kid can get some, like, finally put that kid to rest. Cause damn, like he's becoming a whole money grab for everybody. Clicks, podcasting, bro. It's honestly, it's disgusting. Honest how adults are treating us. And these are adults. See, these are adults, man. These are supposedly people that you have in a group that are supposed to be guiding young children, young people, how to act as an adult and how to be leaders, and they don't conduct it. I mean, it is what it is.
The only problem with that is the Epoxy is like I've even went on the discussion with my brother in the past about, oh man,
Right.
you know, I talked about the chaos, the disruption, the people don't like that and this and that.
Right.
No, this is what people like.
Right.
This is the type of shit. I even made a statement about the other day about everything I've been seeing lately is gore. Yeah, I even made a public statement about it. Hey, if you're out there this month, go on ahead and post something nice. You see somebody doing good, something that's happy and fulfilling. One of those for every person will change the algorithm about all this death and stuff, but we're just being informed with how the real world is. That's it.
Right.
We're just all the internet is doing is informing us how the real world is.
See, that's the whole thing. Even with like people up here, like we go, and even random people that come up here, even like with John and Elham and everybody else, they go straight to the I'll do this to you, I'll do that to us. Like, bro, like that's not the point of this. Like it's one of those things where like I don't want it to get to that point at all because we're all men, and like that's the very last resort to anything. Like you go straight to threatening with violence, with doing this and this and that. But like, bro, you're no better than the act itself. It was like you're not doing anything productive. You're just a problem to society. Now, I do agree that violence is needed when needed, but that's because it's needed and there's no other resort.
Which one was
violence? I don't agree with violence, but it's needed when needed. It's one of those things where it's a last resort type of thing, and I mean,
it's good and it's bad. Even in the last resort thing, it could be a bad thing.
Right, and I'll be one to admit that I have done it in the past before. I had no resort, and God, he's going to be my ultimate judge in the end. With age, you get better, and it's one of those things where like I don't want it to get to that point for both sides or multiple sides because things that you don't ever want it to get to that point. It's just point blank. You don't ever tell people, oh, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. It's like, I just don't want it to get that because I love my life more. I cherish my life more because I want to get home to my kids, my family.
And the other thing with the internet thing, Epoxy, I mean, these days and age, people can actually look you up. They can find out where
that's the part, Einstein. It's like
we've heard. I mean, my brother's even shown me some videos in the past of where some dude was talking shit to some dude, and oh yeah, really? What? Yeah. Next thing you know, it's a knock on the door.
Yeah.
And the dude he's talking to is on the phone right there at his door and gets whacked right there. He's like,
it's disgusting, bro.
Yeah.
I've had guys on my job site where they've worked for me, where I've taken to the sides. I look, man. I was like, where they've threatened other, and that's the thing. It's usually young kids or the macho guys that never got out of the tough guy act. I was like, look, you're working around tools. It's hot, and you having a long work day. Everybody has things that we need to get done. There's deadlines. I was like, bro, just cut it out. Like, take a break. Hell, I've even brought boxing gloves, face gear, and the whole mouthpiece. And I was like, all right, let's get it out. You have to get it out of your system.
To work Epoxy? Don't HR get called into that?
I am HR.
Oh, okay, that's good. I like that.
Yeah.
I like HR.
I am HR. But see, at the end of the day, nobody wants to do that because it's a form of violence. Even though you're agreeing to spar, it's one of those things to just do it anyways. Like at that point, I've had like a couple guys who were like, look, just practice throwing punches at each other, and that's it. Man, but by the end of that 5-8 minute session, they didn't throw hard, but it did help them out, like just throwing punches and communicate, bro. There's always a form of communicating, like, man. It's like break bread, talk it out, bro. There's always a form. It's just misunderstandings lead to bad things.
There is no.
I get it.
To conflict, there isn't always a resolution.
I get it. Yeah, and that's one thing I don't like going to. I don't like going to the where you have to, where you know it's inevitable, where there's no way around it that violence is coming. That's where you, man, I hate to say it, but it's like once I focus on it, I was like, all right, it's gonna have to happen. I fully commit to it, and it's like there's no kind of the threat, and the other side. You have to put it down physically, make sure that it's none of a threat. I mean, there's no way around it. It's like, and that's what you don't want it to go to, man. It's just it's disgusting. It's dumb. It doesn't do any of the people any good, even like the person that got hurt or the person that's standing, or it doesn't do anybody any good. If you're stopping a threat that you can't, there's nothing, the other person is the threat, then I get it. You have to do it. But if it's something at the end when you guys do get out and it's so damn stupid, it's just it's stupid overall. You lost your
Sometimes
cool.
we do get fight over the stupidest little things and around this world, but we're men. That's what we do.
Yeah.
You know.
So if you go home, you drive home, and an argument, heated argument, or a fight, and you're like, "Why did I lose my cool?" If you have to think that in your head, if you say that to yourself in your head, then the situation was dumb.
That ain't what crosses my head. None of that question.
Bro,
My question is, why not I just knock the nigga in his mouth, bro, right there? And why not I just hit him? Man,
And that's the
my
thing.
head just-
And that's what I don't like doing, man. I don't like going to
But
that
I
whole.
walk away. It's the thought after that thinks that.
Yeah.
You know, it ain't that. You know, I try to walk away from situations as much as possible.
Right.
But you know, when I'm walking away, I'm like, gosh, you just take the shit out of me.
I think I was like 25, 26. We're playing basketball, dude, and like it was this guy. He was an MMA fighter. I could tell he was a whole MMA thing because the way he was moving it. He was wanting to fight. I was like, all right. And I told him, like, look, I'm gonna do it. He said, but if you get me on the ground, you pull on any of my ligaments, my bones, I'm biting you, and I'm tearing off some meat. I'm grabbing the nuts, twisting and pulling. Don't do that to me. We can duke it out like man, like, but don't you dare pull on nothing. I was like, you gonna give me something to think about for the rest of my life? You're gonna have some missing parts on you. I was like, so it's Einstein. He got me to the ground. He tried pulling the whole armbar thing. I bit on that thigh. Ooh, he didn't like it. You started crying. Oh, like, I can't believe you tore it. I was like, hey, I told your ass. I told you. Don't you pull on anything. And I was like, I told you. And then everybody was like, we told you. I was like, you know what you were trying to do. He was trying to break my damn arm.
Yeah.
And I bit right into his tendons.
And make it look like an accident.
Yo, Einstein, that same dude now, stitches. Yeah. Hey, that right knee of his ain't the same no more.
Yeah.
I told him. I was like, dude, don't do it.
Hell no.
I was like, you think I was just gonna sit there and let you break my arm? What the hell you he should have brought a referee. Oh, this is Google Docs. Oh, it is.
I just had to get my phone on so I could come over here and do all this.
30 days. I can hear you, but you're far away.
Yeah, it's my phone.
See, there you go, acting one again.
It's because I'm playing.
Oh, you're good now. You're good. You're good.
I'm playing in the world of stuff. Yeah.
Let me look at this.
What are we looking at?
Is this the right one?
Is it?
Nah, I'm looking at some epoxy flooring. I got a bunch of contractors that came in.
Oh shit, that's good. You got contract.
Well, that's good, but I'm not gonna be. I'm only looking over. I'm not. I mentally got myself in a game where I'm not sticking my nose into it. Yeah, I'm not sticking my nose into it. I'm letting people take over. They can take the percentages. I'm leaving it alone. I'm just looking over contract, making sure all the wordage is there.
So you just like the what's it called?
For major quality contracting, like when I say quality, detailed type of flooring, liquid flooring, I look at it, make sure the wordage is there because they send over a contract and when you sign it, you're legally bound to it, of course, and then hold you to every word. So I'm making sure that they don't sneak in anything extra, any extra work, or anything that doesn't have to do anything with us. And then you have to make sure that that everything before pre-construction and after that we're not liable for damages if other crews come in there and do work.
Damn.
Just wordage. Yeah, it's good. I don't have to deal with all the other stuff I like.
Bro, wordage is the most important thing.
Yeah.
I keep on saying that a lot lately, that words, and people don't understand. That's why I tell people to understand biblical terms, biblical verses, read them over, understand the sentence before, the sentence after, because these words, especially in translation, have been misread, mistranslated over time. And like I said, just take the Spanish, just our language, bro. Our language, one word can mean 10 things, all said the same way.
Right.
You know, sounds the same, looks the same, just it's used in a different sentence. Therefore, it's a different word. It's kind of say. So it's kind of weird, but you know, our own language has a problem with that. And you have to say that, you know, people in the past translated things and mistranslated them.
Right. Yep. That's part of this shit, man. And just like what I was telling John yesterday, and I told you, the reason there's one company that I work for now, they wanted me to do their operations for the East Coast. Well, I mean, I talked to them. They've tried to hire me for several years, but I mean, I've told them, I was like, look, you hire me on. I was like, I'm a great liar. I was like, you wouldn't know I'm lying to you. So it's one of those things where it sounds so damn good. It's like you just got done watching a good movie. I was like, hey, this guy, I believe this guy, but you wouldn't even know I lied to you. So it's everybody has a skill set.
And the factor is that you're really not lying to them.
No, I'm not. Yeah.
You're not lying to them. It's just the words. Once again, it's all about the wording. So,
and it's more of I'm gonna be straight up with things that can be done and can't be done, but also where my lying part comes in is that if something goes south really bad on projects, that I just have a knack of knowing what to say and how to fix things. That I'm easing their stress and anxiety to a point where look, just stand back, give me a couple of days, and we'll take care of it.
You know, it's quality control.
Yeah.
It's a word play, and it's all it is.
Right.
And one of the biggest things I tell people, and the biggest thing that a lot of people don't understand or know, is the difference in contracts for the word and or.
Right.
A lot of people don't understand that the word and means it requires more than
both.
one or a multiple type of authentication. Where or means you or I can walk in there and do what we need to with the paperwork.
Right. Yep.
You know, just those little things in life make a big difference, you know.
Right. That's what I do now. And then hell, I mean most of the clients that we've had lately, when they call me, after the project is complete, whatnot, I'll let them know. I was like, look, with me, I know I told you this, but I was just making sure that you kept your nose out of the site. And some people I'll kick off, like even though they're the owners or whatnot. I was like, hey, look, you gotta get the hell off the site. I was like, you're causing problems, you're causing more stress.
I was like, you just need to get off the site or I get off the site. If I get off the site, we all leave. So it's like you have to be firm. Some things is like, look, I know this is your building, I know this is your property, but this is mine until further notice. Yeah, if you want this to come out the right way, I need you to get up out of here because you hired us to do something that you didn't know what to do, how to do. So let me take care of it. And then if it doesn't go right, then I get it. You can shoot my ass out.
I've done that, Foxy. I've sat there and I've looked at a person while they're telling me how to do this or this and that, and I'm trying to tell them, explain them exactly what it is. I've sat there, I said, okay, sir, here's the tools, here's your material. I'm gonna take my tools. What do you mean? Well, you know how to do it, right? That you're telling me how to do it.
Right.
So you know more than I do, so I don't need to be here. The guy shut up, went inside, didn't say another word, even paid me extra.
Yeah, because some people actually appreciate it when you let them know that they're being a pro. Because some people don't know they're being a problem.
Yeah.
Until you have to explain. You don't have to explain it to them. You just got to let them know straight up. Look, I need you to get up out my area. This is my zone right now.
If you want this done right, step, bitch, step.
Right. Yeah.
But I've done that a couple times, man. I've told somebody straight up, I'm glad to leave. Don't worry about it. Huh? Yeah, I'm glad to leave. Find someone else to do this if you want. If you know how to do it, you do it.
Yep.
They don't like that answer.
Because they don't like being, they don't like, because some people are so used to like running everything and being the boss that a lot of the times you're not really the boss. You're there to make sure quality is going correct, but everybody, for the most part, knows what they're doing. If you have to macromanage people, tell them how to do things that they already know how to do for years, then you're yourself are not being a boss yourself either.
Yep.
So you have to know when the dollar bag,
that.
man. You
I like
just
how
can't.
you put that. You yourself ain't being a boss either.
Yeah, you got to learn how to.
If you can't manage a business, you ain't never gonna be able to run one.
You're right. You have to be self-aware, very self-aware of what you're saying and your actions, and you also have to listen to the crews and people around you because for the most part they're telling you they have an issue with you, but you just have to listen to those words that they're communicating to you. I was like, oh, I'm being a problem. I'm like, all right, I get it.
Time to move along.
Yeah, most of the guys, I let them, like the young guys, they like doing their what's it called, their earbuds and like in their ear music.
Right.
I don't mind it. I mean, it's noise cancellation. It's the same thing anyway. Even when like I try to get their attention, even if they have regular earmuffs or the little, it's the same thing. Like I still got to get their attention anyway.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, I don't know what the difference is. We're allowed to wear one earbud at a time at work.
Okay.
So we're allowed. They give us the option to have one in there, but not the volume up. So
right.
You can't be blaring it.
I do I have to make sure that they're using the ones with the it's the noise cancellation, but also when somebody's talking to you directly, it tones the music down.
Okay.
And they have to have those. If they have those, I don't mind, because when I walk up to them, like they clearly, they look at me because my voice picked up because I'm talking to them directly, and it picks that up. And then they like, I don't have a problem. Like if they have just like regular earbuds where it's just blasting like and I have to wave.
Sucks. I'm stepping outside. I'm taking you with me.
I'm back. And then, whoa. Oh, that's picking it up from all the way outside. I'm all the way outside with the echo. Damn. Maybe my noise cancellation ain't on this one. Let me see. cancellation. Yeah. That's weird. We'll have to deal with it. I wonder how Marv's doing. I wonder if he got any agents done that actually help him out.
The what?
I haven't talked to Marv about that yet. See if any of his agents have been helping him out.
His agents?
Yeah.
What do you mean agents? Like, does he have people that spy for him or some shit?
AI agents, man.
Oh, okay.
We're all spies now. We all got agents.
Hmm.
I just call mine Asian, though.
I used to do a bunch of that. The little programs. Yeah, we used to type those up. I used to have like customers and stuff, clients. When I was doing software hardware, hey, can you make me a program where if they type in this square footage or this linear footage of wire, it strips it here, strips it there, and then it leaves the rest of the plastic in the middle. I used to program a bunch of screens with like the front end user interface and stuff. It was straight for a while, but I don't like doing sit down work.
Yeah. I don't either. That's why I chose that. Like I said, I'm 45 years old, bro, and I choose to be outside in the field doing what 25-year-olds can't do.
Yeah, right. Feels good working with your hands and sweating it out, man. Just working when you're using your body to work.
Hey, listen, I get more compliments out on the field and stuff, like from women and stuff, than my son do, and the young dude that's with us, like the 19-year-old dude does.
Yeah. It's because you're active. When you're working out there, man, you gotta be active. You gotta not only like it shows when your body if you're enjoying the work, it shows. It clearly shows what you're doing. Like you're doing your shit.
Damn it! What just happened? I lost the volume.
I can hear you.
Come on, guys, let's go. Shit. Have to go back.
Out. Gotta get my chicken out. Where is their little tongue? No, tongue didn't work. I need a glove. Where's the hot glove? Where's the hot glove? There we go. Find the hot glove. Booyah! Chicken tenders are done. Oh yeah, baby. Chicken tenders are done. Okay, tenders. And then yeah.
All right, reflex.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go back up.
It says Gospel Dewan.
Huh?
It says Gospel Dewan.
Yeah, I did that.
I gotta figure out how to add another host.
I've seen it on there where you can add another one.
Yeah, Nate. I'm glad that you got 6 of them that work. That's really neat because until I understood what the agents were, it changed everything after that. Now I got each individual agent doing one thing at a time instead of one agent doing 10 things at once.
Damn, I think we got. Damn, all right. Nice. I have my buddy. I talked to him about you. He lives in Pensacola.
Okay.
He has I did give him your number.
Okay.
He'll contact you some point because he's gonna end up writing a program. He does a lot of web development and the whole databases, and he's gonna get with you because he wants to join in on all this. Because I'm like I told him that I was restructuring the whole business as well, and when I told you about the bidding, Yeah, you just pump them out as much as you can. It keeps on my end. I can keep track of everybody that does it, and on your end as well. And then whatever comes in, we'll talk. But I'm waiting for him to finish out his program and then do the whole SEO for the business and all that.
Sweet. So it's an entire just by itself. Well, I got a little thing I'm working on myself, Epoxy. Hopefully, I can get it done in the next month.
Well, hey,
Next month.
I hope it goes well.
And ended up, I could probably make bank like crazy for free.
Well, I hope you do. I really hope you do, man. And I hope anything anybody does on this channel, especially you, your brother, or anybody close to the circle, man. I hope everybody has success. And so hopefully I can find out some way to take it from you, though.
No, I don't think you're going to be able to do this. I'm creating a big OS software. It's my second OS software that I'm creating that's almost complete. This one I'm working on a little bit more. The other one was video editing, but this one's an earned income situation.
Okay.
And I don't know how well it's going to do on the taxes and stuff, but what I'm looking at, numbers are like pretty good from what I've calculated and stuff on the chats and stuff that I've been having.
Okay.
And, yeah, I'm trying to develop something that's pretty neat.
Okay.
If it is, trust me, I'll share it with you. I'll share it with my brother. I might share it with Bob. Bob's in the white world, so I don't know.
Talk to Bob about it, man. Bob is Bobbert. Bobby. Bob the Fourth.
Bobber.
Bobber.
You want to go in, Mama? You can go in. I'm starting smoking. I'm going inside.
I wonder how many miles. We gotta ask Bob that. I wonder how many miles he's flown.
Probably a lot, bro.
A lot. I'm pretty sure it's a lot, but I want to know, man.
United States and back, every day. That's a lot.
Yeah.
He only does local, right? He doesn't do
Well, he's flown to Brazil before. He's told us. So I'm sure he's flown all over the world.
Okay.
Yeah.
He did like more like commercial flights and stuff. He don't do commercial flights, does he?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know the private part, but I know he does commercial.
Well, that's good. That's fun. Bob Ram. What are you doing all the way over there? You can push it to come out. The other one still ain't done. When he gets done over there, we'll go back in. I know. No, I'm not scratching your belly. Your belly's dirty. Your belly is dirty. I'm not scratching it. No. Lay down right now with his legs up in the air and pointing his belly at me like, hey, man, I ain't lay here for nothing. He just got up. He's like, F you, and walked away.
And dogs. Backer board at base? Oh, no, we use backer board.
Dog, you just smoke. Y'all don't smoke. Y'all sobered up. Y'all ain't hanging around me. I gotta check see if I find your brothers and sisters. See where everybody's at. How's that an echo, man? I don't get that. All right, we're going back in. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 of y'all. I know, Mama. You look like you're mad at them. I put y'all some more food. About that time. 5 o'clock. And then at 6, I'll be putting y'all back out again. You guys know that. guys are. Enjoy.
The other thing, man, is when people get kids, when people get kids, lifestyles change, bro.
You ain't lying.
I'm talking about lifestyles change.
You are not lying.
Yeah.
Do you think it as men it makes us better?
Men, it does. I don't know about women.
That's what I was gonna ask. Yeah, I was gonna say exactly say that, bro. I feel like it makes us feel like it made me feel great when my kid working for my kid in the family. It made me feel like that was my calling. Like this is what you're supposed to do. Like go out there. You have a kid, you have a family. What's the next best thing you can do? Watch them grow.
Yeah.
And just kind of guide them, bro. That's the best thing. Watch them grow. You think about like them getting older and having their kids and being a granddad. Oh, bro, it's great.
And I'm a flip into the Special Olympics, level here, and I'm gonna go off the hinge and say that us brown people, we actually are more family oriented than any other race.
Oh, we're very family oriented. We always, what do we say? Blood is blood.
Blood in, blood out.
Yep. Like no matter where you're at in the world, the blood, your family blood is always gonna call out wherever you're at, no matter what. And my saying is, you never abandon family, man. You never abandon family.
And there's some you gotta let go. Some you gotta.
Yeah, you do. But for the most part, you know what I mean. Family, the ones that are there for you. Yeah. Even if friends you call family, you never abandon them.
I see. I don't consider a lot of people friends. I consider a lot of people acquaintances, because it's been proven to me in the past that friends don't last long.
True.
So
true.
If you got a friend is like a relationship. It's supposed to stand the test of time, the test of problems,
right,
and everything. That's what makes it a friendship. You can get mad at each other. You can have, squirrels. You can have good times, but everything except for a sexual relationship is what you have with a friend.
Right.
And in time, you build that, and it's like losing a family member, bro. Like I got some friends. Let's say, for instance, this guy that I stay here, I've only known him for 15 years, bro. But we've intertwined in each other's family so good that it's he's like a brother to me. So friendship can turn into something else. I don't think that a girl and a guy can have a friendship.
Right.
Because it always is an emotional thing. That's how I end up together. That's how most relationships begin. We were just friends, or we were in a friends group, or it's always about friends. So I don't know. But yeah, guys definitely mature a lot better with a family oriented situation if they're able to keep it and stabilize it. So women who can't. The women have the most problems. They have the PSTD. They have that's it, right? PTSD. They have the PTSD, and they get all emotional, and then you see it where the house starts getting less clean and things start getting less looking right. They ain't themselves like they used to be. When we first got with a chick, her house always either clean or dirty, one of the two. If you found a good one, her house was clean. Always smelled good when you walked in. Bedrooms were clean. After you get with them, and then you have a kid with them, it's like their attention gets drawn away from their regular duties because they got another thing in hand. Where we men, we have no choice but to deal with multiple things in our life, multiple situations. Women really don't have to do that. So in a family situation, let me phrase that correctly. In a family situation, with kids involved, yeah, women don't mature as good as men do, or age, or whatever you want to call it, progress. And it still leads to the age-old, hey, look, I'm like fine wine, I age, you're like cheese, You just rot away, or something like that. Cheese don't rot away though. Some cheeses are good. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Hell no, a woman can't do better than a man. Let me put it that way. Yeah. I just smoked, man. I'm feeling good. But yeah, I wish I could tell you on the phone. I mean, over here, I don't want people to hear what I gotta say on that on the OS system I'm working on. And my mind goes crazy like this stuff, Epoxy. I know there's things out there that's probably feasible or could possibly do some of the things that I'm looking at as far as software systems, but it's just fun to create the software systems.
Right.
To have it say, oh yeah, I built that one. And if it gets popular, it's good. If it doesn't, hey, I just built it, So that's weird.
Thing about software is however you build it, as long as it does the requirements, I guess the output or whatever, you're good. It's always a successful one. Like you're always gonna end up having bugs. It always does stuff.
Yeah.
No matter. That's just how software is.
Now you can find the bugs if you use it yourself a lot faster than you have it. A lot more people using it.
Yeah.
And a lot of people give you too much. Some may be false ones. And you get to work with the system when you're creating it to fix the bugs while you're doing it. But that's what software updates is for. So
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like you're always gonna have bugs no matter what. It's just how it goes. It's just it. I mean, that's just software. That's exactly what it is. You're gonna have bugs, new bugs. Even when people are feeding it information that if it needs information, it's just loading, compiling. Even the whole compiling when you start up the program, like that's. I mean, most of them like probably not bugs. It's probably because it compiled wrong, and the compiler itself, like whatever software you're using for that, like on their end, they probably updated something and it's causing issues on your end. So now you gotta take that. It's for the most part, if you get it to do what it's supposed to do, you're fine no matter what.
Yeah.
I remember.
I'm just having fun building the shit, especially with the tools and stuff that's available to me at no cost. It's pretty amazing what you can do. I mean, the only thing I really pay for is ChatGPT, but I use the shit out of that.
See, the software computer science when I did that, that was very fun. I learned a lot. When I was doing the electrical engineering, man, that was hell. Bro, like I could have gone more and like expanded that into my master's and I wanted to, but man, going through with these like I guess what they call the liberal professors, oh my god, they made it hell, man. They made it hell for me. It was like, man, I'm finishing this program and I'm not going any further.
Done.
Yeah, it was done, dude. Because so not to brag or anything, one of my professors, one year, my brother was calling me, hey, this is when we still had voicemail. Like it was like when we were on the very end of it, voicemail.
Right.
And it was like, hey, somebody from Duke University is like leaving you emails or voicemails to call him back. I got a letter. One of my professors actually sent a letter of recommendation because he went there. And I thought it was just a trick because he was a Duke fan and I'm a Carolina fan and then we would go back and forth. But I didn't do it, man, bro. Like it was like damn near $60,000 a semester just to go there for the electrical engineering program. It was not. And honestly, the only reason I did it was for my mom. Like she couldn't go to school in Mexico because women had to be at home. And I was like, I did it for her, and then I did something that I want to do for myself, just to show her that like her bringing us in this country wasn't just for the hell of it, just to be good.
You accomplished something here to make it
right.
worth it.
Yeah.
Well, my only thing is about to that, but a lot of people do go into these college courses and do all this college stuff and end up not even doing the same thing they were doing.
Right.
So, I mean, you said electrical engineer and you're doing epoxy floors.
Yeah. And I'll tell you something I did learn from college. So every program that I did get a couple years under my belt so I can have the experience. I want to become a professor whenever I get when I get very old. I do want to become a professor, and I have that credibility now and everything at the university I graduated from. I taught a calculus 3 class before a couple summers, and so that I built up my hours for that to where I can.
Nice.
So I do want to, but I can tell you that what I did learn from college is how to manage my time, be on time, be presentable, how to change things, like things change on you on the fly that you have to adjust, and then like dealing with these professors where, oh, I'm not Mr. This, I'm doctor. I was like, all right, you're right. You are right. That is your title. Let me call you that. So I do that, how to be respectful. I did learn all that. So I did learn, I think the best thing about all that I took out was that things can change at any drop of the dime and you have to adjust to it. And I did learn that.
Facts, brother. Facts. But just to say, but you made a good point there. The only thing I see with it is that I was able to do those all out in the field.
Mm-hmm. And it's the same thing. It transitions everywhere. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But for me, it was more, I'm more a hands-on type guy than a book guy.
Mm-hmm.
So
my brother is, yeah, he loves the work. He loves the labor, boy. He it's like he's having sex with labor.
Angles, direction, the degrees, and show me how to have to do it once or twice. Right. Then I'm pretty good to go.
Right.
And give you angle like we have to measure in the middle of the street when we have lines cross from one pole across the street to another pole.
Right.
We have to make sure they're at least above like 17 feet, 18 feet, something like that, depending on the area we're at.
Right.
That way semis and stuff can pass underneath them and not grab them and snatch the poles down.
Right.
So we were looking at a couple of the last couple of days, and I'm like, up there, that's about X amount of feet. Kid like, no, okay. Puts it up there, right. Yeah, okay. I was like within like 6 inches off. Okay. Next one comes up. I remember that one. I said I was at 21.5. The footage up from the ground up. It's about 17, 18. I'm like, no, at least at the max is about 19.75. Puts it up there, 19 and a half, 19 feet, 5 inches.
Mm-hmm.
6 inches. I'm like, I told you, bro. He goes,
mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah. And that's what I think a lot of the young guys, when they go into any field, a lot of them don't know the how to measure and the difference between distance, the distance measuring, and then volume, especially with volume when they're dealing with concrete. They don't know what the difference is.
No, because they don't know how to do the calculations.
I was like, bro, like you can't get material for square footage. You're looking at volume now because it's a depth now. And like you're going so many inches high.
Yep.
So
it's like bad that the kids these days don't know that here in the US. I'm gonna tell you what I have noticed, Epoxy, in Japan and China and things like that, their math skills and the way they teach their math is way superb than ours. Way beyond any skill level. Like
I've seen the way they teach it.
A little girl was making like a checkerboard from the numbers that were on there. So she had like 9 or 8, let's say 5 was the first number. I forget what the actual equation was, but it was plus, I think 5 plus this or whatever, or times. It was times. And she drew 5 lines, right? And then across she did 2, because that was 5 times 2. Then she counted all the little cross sections that it was, and it gave her the score that was 100. By counting those little scales, I don't remember how she did. I'll have to pull up the video.
I've seen it. It's like a little tic-tac board.
And she creates it by the numbers that were given to her on the mathematical problem. Yep. I was like, that's wild. That's just totally wild that kids can even do math like that. Why couldn't they teach a shit like that back in the day?
Breaks it down easier. We had to do the whole carry the one, the sticks, and everything, the long ass division, the long division.
Yeah. And then if we didn't do it the way they wanted us to do it with sentence form, we get in trouble.
Yeah, you get points deducted. They'll probably just give you 0.
Bro, I didn't need to write out the equation and fill it out. I was there to do it, boom, boom, boom. One teacher one time, she goes, I don't believe you did that. You're cheating. I said, well, what? She goes, I said, well, give me a problem right here. She gave me a problem. I solved it. She goes, how'd you do that? I said, I don't know. Just do it. Didn't have
Yeah,
to
once
have
you,
the sentence written out, nothing.
yeah,
Huh?
once that's how I learned. I did. I learned the best when I was in college. In high school, I really didn't. I didn't care. I was just trying to get through it because I got so bored. And then in college, it was more of math was nothing until you got the calculus and statistics was annoying, bro.
Yeah.
Statistic was annoying. But for the most part, it was a bunch of formulas for calculus. You just go home, practice daily, and then it was cake after a while. It was like you just kind of see the patterns, what you're looking for, what it's asking for, honestly, with calculus. Like, what are you plugging into this big ass? Each formula had a formula you had to go hunt. This big ass formula, this little symbol right here, that's a whole formula by itself. You got to go figure this formula out and plug that back in there. Oof, it was one problem could turn into 1 or 2, 3 pages, front and back. Oh, I
What's up,
remember them
Rosetto?
days.
So Epoxy, I think where I fell in love with math, I was probably about maybe 10 or 11. And this chick who was going to college was in our church. She was a member of the church. Why, she was hot, bro. Like, hot. She would be doing her math in the back of the pews in the back of the church.
Mm-hmm.
So I was always asked to sit by her. Now she had no problem with it. My mom would let me. Wow, I flirt with this chick all the time. Even back then, bro. Yeah, she taught me how to do math. She taught me about equations. She taught me about algebra. And I was only like 10 years old learning this shit, reading college books, sitting by this fine ass chick beside me, bro. I thought I was the shit. It was fun, though. It was fun.
That's what in high school, I got my friends always called me I got called a white boy, bro.
A white boy?
Yeah, because I got good ass grades. And I mean, when I tell you that I didn't try much because it was just I knew what I was looking at. I studied, I studied, but like I was always like dating, like not dating, but like I was always around white girls. So
Yeah.
that's what they call me, a white boy. And now that I look at it, like, well, not now, but like I've known, it was just a bunch of like the other Mexican dudes and black dudes that wanted those white girls, but they didn't like them. It pays being light skinned. I'm telling you, because you can play all sides of the field.
Well, I'm not as light skinned as you are.
You're light brown. No, you got light brown in you.
I'm caramel, man. I'm caramel.
That's good. See, that's fine.
Color. And then when I burn, I only turn red for like 30 minutes or so after I'm out of the sun. It's like it goes away. It's like a new tan. It's like, yeah. Like I don't ever burn. I'm never sunburned that I know of.
I get tan. My kid, man, she actually gets like a golden graham brown. And her mom is light skinned too, just like me. But her grandma from the mom's side, they're dark. They're from Guerrero.
Yeah.
They're from Guerrero. Like they are dark. They are dark, like damn near black. Well, they are black, but like they have like the whole black and Mexican mix parts of Mexico that are more African. More African, and that's mostly on the coast and stuff like that.
Near the island, the coastal regions.
Yeah.
Inlands where you find the Native American Spanish.
Yeah.
The tribal Spanish.
And a lot of the tribes around at the border, they just move a little bit further south.
Yeah, because my dad's was like, Tala, what is it again?
You told me.
Damn.
We were in the Arizona region and then just kind of like dropped down into Durango.
I got my dad under Fuckhead Joe. That's what I call him. It's funny. Damn, I can't say this fucking name. Yonice Lera Temputilas, Mexico. LLERA, and then TAMAULIPAS. I don't know how to spell that word. Say that word. Tamalupis, I think it is.
Yeah, I know you're talking about.
Yeah, it's like
That's what I love about our people. Einstein, we're Mexican anyway, and like our culture's for everybody, bro. We love when like people use our culture for whatever they want, food, dancing. If it makes you feel good, like when you see white folks, Asians, black people out there doing Mexican stuff, it's like that's like hey, it calls you. It calls you like it. Our culture and heritage, bro. Like it's for everybody. And
Hey,
people love it and they enjoy it.
What if, Epoxy? What if the Garden of Eden and stuff wasn't African and it's all Mexican?
Oh God, no!
Oh, yeah,
don't let people know that.
We're in the race wars now. We're in the race Olympics. We can do that. We can say that.
Oh, bro. Oh yeah, you are right.
I do look like Jesus. Just saying.
Yeah, and we do name our kids Jesus.
Yeah, Jesus.
Yeah.
Just saying, Epoxy.
Right.
We got the brown skin. He was brown. He wasn't black. But one thing I have found out, Epoxy, is that the Spanish or the Mexicans from like Mexico, the natives and stuff like that, are more from what I understand, more like Japan or something like that. And when they first migrated from over here.
Oh, well, like, that's what I'm saying. We're such a mix. I think we're such a mixed people that we are the world. Like we have African, we have Asian, we have Italian. It is what it is. But here's the thing. You're born in Mexico. That's it. Mexican.
Yep.
Like there's no subdivisions. There's no sub people. There's no, and I'm glad we mock each other with our colors already. Like how dark we are, morenito, güerito, chinito, and all that. Yeah, so we do all that already, and that's what I love about it. That no matter what, man, like our culture is one. Like it's one together. That's what we say, la raza. That people think
la raza, yeah.
La raza means the race. It means the race. It literally means the race. And I love when I hear like black folks and white people go back and forth. Well, that's not a race. I was like, I could care less what you think. But I'll entertain it. Like I'll listen. I was like, okay, cool. We are a race. That's what we call each other, la raza. But we're the people. We're the world's race. Honestly,
I think so. And I was reading something that there was an article that I was reading about 3 weeks ago.
Yeah,
that was pertaining to what we're talking about now. That in Mexico is the only country that's on a continent that has a specific type of DNA, and it's structured through all of them, no matter if they're black Mexicans, white Mexicans. It's a DNA strain that strained from Mexico, and it's one of the original strains of DNA, supposedly.
Right.
And they found that it's unique, that it's a cross. I think I'm saying this right, that it's a cross from one area to another. There's major differences in the DNA strand, but they keep one particular part that's unique only.
Right. Well, and then when we say the world's race, it's like we don't literally mean that. Like,
yeah, we do.
It is. We're mestizos, is European and then native blood. It's just what it is. It's just like with here, bro. Like Europeans came here, and then the whole slave trade, like they're intertwined forever. No matter how they try to separate themselves so much. And then this is not everybody. Like for the most part, majority of like white people and Black Americans, they love talking about their background. I was like, I have Irish in me. I got Scottish. It's just small amounts of like subgroups that try to make themselves distinct, that they're not what they are. And I was like, bro, you can't run away from it. I was like, that's just the way history happened. Like
I just never tell anybody I have anything in me. I just tell them that's in my bloodline.
It's in the blood. Yeah, it's in the blood. Some people will kick in.
It's never in you though, Apostle. Just never in you.
Yeah. The blood.
When you say you have a Mexican in you, that just don't sound right. Okay? You understand? See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's in the bloodline. I'm just trying to correct you so nobody takes that and clips it and uses it against you. I had 5 Mexicans in me. You know?
Ooh, damn, dude. You put in some work.
Oh, I'm quoting you, sir. I'm quoting you.
Yeah, you gotta cut that out.
Oh, Lord, where are we at? We're at 8 hours in, y'all. What is going on for this Tuesday?
Ain't shit happening Tuesday, man. It's
Get
Tuesday.
everybody in. I know nobody will be coming in until probably about next hour or two.
Who can
And
we
that'll
talk
put me
about?
around
Bro?
10 o'clock.
Gotta talk about. Let's talk some
yeah.
gossip. We gotta talk about people.
Oh, Black Bear is the only one I really want to talk about gossip about.
Oh Lord, what's up with Black Bear?
He's non-American.
Bro, you still on that? He's American.
Yes.
He's an all-American, man. Bear is American. That's one thing with Bear. You can't call that man.
Allegiance. Hey, ask him to pledge allegiance.
You know he can't recite it.
Well, then I need him to be able to. Don't give him no ideas, but I need him to be able to come up with his own cognitive mind way of saying, "Hey, I've never read it. I can't read, or I have dyslexia, and my tongue gets twisted or something." He can make whatever excuse.
And Bear will let you know. He'll let you know though. He'll tell you, like, I can't say that.
Exactly. I pledge allegiance to Jesus. That's all he says. Okay, so Black Bear, you pledge allegiance to Jesus, and you can be whatever follower you want to be of his path. But sir, if you don't pledge allegiance to America, sir, you ain't American.
That's crazy, man. I had to learn the anthem.
Exactly.
That ain't cool,
and you
man.
had to pledge of allegiance. You did have to stand there and pledge of allegiance.
All that damn reading and studying I had to do.
And Black Bear says he won't do it.
Okay, I gotta take all that back. You know what you do? He has to know it. There's no. So in the West Coast, they didn't make them stand up or make them. They didn't stand up like in class every morning. Hand on your heart. He's our age.
Because they stopped that at a certain time in schools. You know that, right?
I went all the way up through high school. Yeah, in the South, I guess it was different in the South.
I guess because I always had all the way to high school. Even up in high school, I had to stand up, pledge allegiance. There's a pledge every morning.
Yeah, we did the Pledge of Allegiance every morning, and if you didn't stand up, that teacher was gonna be pissed.
Well, Bear said that he was exempt because of religious beliefs, and he didn't have to do it
because he's native.
I don't know, because he's his dad.
Well, he said he's Christian.
His dad was I don't want to misquote this. I think it had to do with the religious belief of his dad or whatever on that time at that time.
What, his dad is Muslim or something?
I don't know. I'm thinking that I remember that's what the conversation. I know it had to do something with his dad. He said his dad told him he didn't have to pray because we don't do that or something like that.
I mean, most Muslims, like whatever country they're from, they're always doing a Pledge of Allegiance for them. I was like, man, Black Bear's making shit up.
He got to be trolling, but as long as he's trolling me, I'm going to troll him back.
Yeah.
That's it. We could keep it going until he comes out with the truth. And he stands up before the United States flag of America, Old Glory, and says, I pledge of allegiance to the United States of America and into the republics which it stands.
One nation, under God, indivisible,
by liberty
justice
and justice
for all.
That's it, Bear. That's it. God damn it, Bear. But you'll stand up on your knees and pledge of allegiance to Jesus. Jesus, please don't put that in my face. I pray every day. I'm on my knees with no disgrace. I pledge allegiance to Jesus.
Jesus. I used to go to down here in the or where I live. So I've been to a Black Baptist church, bro. That's a lot of movement. I had to cut that out. I was like, bro, look, I want to go work out after this. Like, I ain't gonna have it no more. I was like, I'm good. You gotta go ready. You gotta go hydrated to a Black Baptist church, bro. I was like, you gotta go stretch out. You gotta make sure you still have your mobile, because you gotta dance and jump. I was like, all right. And if you don't dance and jump, like people are like shaking you. Like, do you feel it? I was like, yeah, we're good. We're good.
And to tell you the truth, Foxy, I've been to like 2 or 3 sermons in a Black church. Hella great, hella fun, very active.
Yeah.
Did I listen to the preacher? No, because he was condemning everybody up there the whole time. He was, sounding off. But what I enjoyed was
he's got to let the flock know. He's got to let the flock know when they're screwing up.
Yeah, he be letting them know, but then he be having them dancing. Then he be having shaking booty and all over the place in the church. I'm like, he be pimping, bro. I ain't listening to this shit.
Like, I'm about to throw some money on stage.
Nah, stop. Like throwing money in the air.
Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, yeah. That's when I gotta leave that church. Can't do that. Yeah, I can't do that.
But it's horrible, bro. It's funny. I love it. Actually, it's not horrible in a bad way. It's horrible that I don't listen to the sermon, but I like the activities.
Right. I've only met a couple. Well, I've only been a couple to my life where when the preacher is speaking the word, like he uses the word and he interprets it to like real life situations and personal, where like it gets you where you're so like focused on listening. And I've only done that with a couple people in my life. So when you have preachers like that they know how to get you focused on the word, I tend to listen. I don't try to use that as I guess like the be of all things, to go based off of, because I mean, we're all just men. We really don't have a preacher shouldn't be like the held to a certain symbol, in religion. I just don't see it that way. I mean, even like with like the father, like at my Catholic church or the Catholic church I used to go to, I've never seen him like that. As like, nah, I'm good.
Oh, I've seen him crazy at Catholic church too, bro.
Oh, that's why I left mine, man. I left a long time ago. I was like, bro, I'm not doing this.
Yeah, I think the crazy shit happened at Catholic church, bro. I've never been to a Jewish church or synagogue or whatever they call it. I've never been to a sermon in Jewish. I've been to Pentecostal. I've been to Apostolics, Nazarene, Baptist, Catholic. What else? I've been to a Jehovah Witness before. And me, and just to understand these things.
Right. I've been to a mosque. I've been like to 3 or 4, and then 2 temples. This was all college, so I had to go out and learn because one of the classes. Man, I'm telling you, those mosques, they got some money in those things, man.
Oh yeah,
they got some money. When I'm talking about money, from the very entrance of the parking lot, the gate, entranceway, nice stained concrete. As soon as you walk into those walls, beautiful grained wooden doors, and when you walk inside, ooh, top of the line epoxy flooring, polish, or marble tile, concrete tile.
Mostly marble tile.
Like glass.
Yeah.
And like you look down, you see yourself.
It's the older ones that have the marble in there. The newer ones are starting to have the epoxy saves on the floor build and stuff, but it keeps a great sign.
Right.
Bro, I told one of my buddies one time, he didn't believe me, that the top of those domes and stuff that they have at those churches are really gold.
Yeah. Yeah. No, gold. I don't know if it's real gold, but I know they do.
Like there's other places that are real gold.
Okay.
Here in the United States, it's like a plate. It's like a electrolyte plate that they did with that, and they got it covered. And some of it's brass and stuff, but you can tell the difference between the brass and the gold.
For the most part, they use real stuff.
Yeah.
None of the fake. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. I think there was one in South Carolina when I went down there and quoted them for all their pillars. They wanted them painted a certain way, epoxy, and then the flooring. Like they wanted the entire thing, like all like that nice epoxy, man. And I was like, bro, like, I mean, we ended up not doing it because they were just trying to get cheap on us. But for everything, like this will tell you like the number, what the total cost was, like the size of the area. I guess square footage. It was like almost 3 million. But
Jesus Christ.
That's what I'm trying to like, bro. They wanted everything, like epoxy flooring, like a urethane cement in the kitchen. So like if they use like high pressure washing and like
It won't
very
go away.
hot,
It'll get
it's not
totally
going
wet.
away. Like yeah.
Yeah.
And so it was like, man, it was like, Jesus, it was a lot of square footage. I don't remember how much it was, but these hallways were like big and wide. They weren't small hallways. They were like
Epoxy. I
corridor.
would have been asking, what are you washing off the floors that you need a high power hose for, bro?
I guess some human DNA, I guess.
Mm.
It ain't pork grease, I tell you that. Same thing with the. I'll tell you what I did see at the Jewish what do they call them, temples?
Yeah.
So I did notice when I was there that there was a bunch of like, not a bunch. I've seen a couple of do funnies, and they didn't. I did ask because like, yo, like it's like so gay with the gay community, and then they like zoned in on me. It's like, I'm like, you guys frown upon it. What is it? It's like everybody has their choices. Like at the end, it's not our choice to judge you. Like you'll be judged in the end. I was like, okay.
And you know what?
They were being nice about it.
That's a nice thought. That's a nice theory.
They were
I
being
like
nice about it. Yeah.
I'm not here to judge you. You'll be judged at the end. If someone were to say something like to me about that, I would probably have more respect for them than anything else, to tell you the truth.
That's what, and this was more of a, not a younger, but I think I was, at the time I was maybe 27, 28. And I guess it was mid-aged, about 40. And I think they just probably dealt with it so much that it was like, this is the best answer to give you. That without having, and I think just because I talk loud, dude. When you hear me talking, you hear me talking. Like I'm loud about every damn thing. And so like, and the thing is like, I'm thinking these things without offending anybody that I just kind of freely say it. Yo, come on, Con. I mean, you know what? For that, where's Con at? Ah, hell, I can't time him out. Damn Con. There's always Con, man.
God, you came in right at that moment, right when he said they were do funnies, and I struck up a conversation with them.
Typical. You know, I hope Con falls down. And when he falls down, he falls into a peeled banana. He chokes on that
There
thing.
you go. Oh, that's too funny. That's perfect. Perfect timing, Con. I give you that. Perfect timing. See, I think that concept, if Christianity had that concept, as far as I'm not here to judge you, I'm just here to preach to you or show you the way. I don't care what you do. I would look at Christianity a little bit different.
Really?
Actually, let me put it this way: not even just Christianity. Let's talk about just religion in total.
In general?
Yeah, in general.
So, okay, let's go based off that. Do you think, or like, okay, instead of you think, like, what's your view on, I guess, what the West world and the East world of the, I guess, the sides of the world, is there a difference to you, like in Christianity and the religions, like in how Americans act versus the rest of the world?
I can't say that anything to attest to that because I've only been in America to see how Christians act.
Okay, so have you ever met any Eastern Europeans, Russians, and that are Christian that told you how they explained it to you?
No.
Any difference? No.
I mean, like I only hear online. I'm learning now some new things about things, but not like I haven't been told it's any different. Everything I hear sounds about the same, no matter what class of people I'm talking with online, European, Asian, Spanish over here, they all sound to me about the same on religion. No one's exactly sure what the right religion is, for one. Everybody's religion is the right religion.
Right.
And that's where I'm lost.
Okay.
You know, because in reality, if it was a religion that was a main religion,
right,
it wouldn't be forced upon you. It wouldn't be made to bow down to something. It wouldn't be made to obey something or worship anything. It's just a religion that people gather and talk about the heavens and what we're going to do in the afterlife. Something like that. Yeah. It's supposed to be like that. Everybody's supposed to have the same outlook on the religion. But it's just so funny that Jesus comes in the world, and now there's a newfound religion called Christianity.
Well, I don't know if it's you said new formed?
Yeah.
Like based on the generation that we're in and people, like it just evolves. Is that what you meaning? Like how it changes?
I'm talking about how Christianity is still the same over time, but how was I just saying it? How was I putting that? So I don't know how it is over there. Let me just say that. I have met people online who talk about Christianity in different ways. I mean, I don't put no names out there or anything like that. I just had someone on the show today who said they're not Christian, but they talk about the Christian ways and believe in some of the Christian ways.
Right.
And I carry good conversations with that person, so it's nothing bad or anything like that. So our conversations are always good. Then I have like other people as well, even if they're racist, you know, or colored or things like that. Their outlooks are all different, but I can understand a little bit of each one. It's just every one of them says that it's this way. And like, for instance, Black Bear says it's about Jesus. It isn't about God.
Right.
The Bible teaches it's about the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, not about one entity. You know, you have different types of Christianity who believe in certain ways. Jehovah's Witness say they're some kind of a Christianity belief followers or whatever, but they believe in Jesus Christ. You know, so like what Bear is into, but Bear says he's not Jehovah's Witness.
Right.
You know, so what? How do I depict what is a real religion out here? That's my hardest question with everybody out here telling me that, oh, God is this or God is that or Jesus was this or Jesus was that or Buddha or Gandhi or Shiva or, you know, all these different gods, you know.
I see what you mean.
There's
so many religions that it confuses you to a point to where like you don't want to be just a follower. You really want to fully understand something before you fully invest into it. I get you.
And that's why I get irritated with a lot of these Christians coming here and just start, you know, just bashing at me because I'm trying to ask questions. I'm not posing my belief on you. Nowhere am I ever saying that your God isn't real, your God isn't right. I be questioning the whys, the whens, the what do you mean? I mean, in these questions get stopped because they don't know how to answer a real answer.
Right.
They want to give me the answer that they've been taught all their life, and then they want to act differently than what they've been taught. This is the biggest thing with Christianity that gets me. We're sitting here, you're supposed to preach to me, teach to me, talk to me, conversate with me. You're never supposed to judge me, tell me what I'm doing wrong, When you're a disciple or a Christian believer, you showing the world better is better than you telling me how to be better.
Right.
You follow?
Yeah, I get it.
It's hard to understand it when you're telling me that, no, you have to do this. God is the way. Then I hear Black Bear telling me, oh, no, it's Jesus. It's all about Jesus. Whether he's trolling or not, that's how some people believe. You know? That's how they look at it. You got the Muslims who tell us that Jesus isn't even real. He's fake because there was even no J's in the time, and his name ain't Jesus. It's Yahweh or Yeshua or things like this. The Catholic belief system is very weird to me. I don't really believe that you have to eat from a man's body and drink from his blood as a ritual.
Right.
And that's what that is. It's a ritual. To me, rituals are done by, and all the things that I've learned are more, satanic or magical things. Rituals are done with mystery and magic and weird shit, So I always ask, man. I always want to know what people's outlook is on this so-called thing called religion. Not one story is the same, Epoxy. That makes me wonder, why is it out there?
I get it. So I'll tell you, let me give you because I haven't been to the Catholic Church in a while, a long time actually. And so when I went, all the way up to a little before high school, because I did my whole confirmation, my communion, baptized and all that. And we had a teacher. She was from Romania. And she always taught us, first, I think she taught us, I guess, her way and Eastern European way. And then when it changed staff, because she went back to her country, that's when I felt more of the, I guess, the love for it. Not gone, but I believe in God. I love God. But it was more of the, I felt like things changed in the church where they cared more about what the bank account looked like.
Right.
Versus, hey, we have a big bank account. All the buildings paid off. How can we help the community? And I quit hearing that. I did a lot of community things, and we learned that you don't talk about money. If you have it, it's fine, but you don't talk about it. God damn it, Colin.
Bust me, dog.
No, he's
call me. We're
gonna bust his ass. It's fucking Con, bro.
Oh yeah, Con. Okay, everybody in the chat, everybody who's in the chat, the big question of the day is, if you had a superpower, what would it be? Okay, think hard and think right, because you may hear something from somebody else to be like, oh man, that one's way better. Because my brother sure enough got my ass. He got me good. He got me good. I said telekinesis, mind control. I'm not gonna tell you his because y'all might like it. Of the seeking, I was raised Catholic and not a believer. I believe that, and a lot of people who were raised in certain religions don't follow those religions anymore. And my experience with religion was bad. I mean, really bad. Everywhere I asked a question, or everywhere I made a statement, I would get in trouble. They would kick me out. I guess I was a bad person. I don't know how to explain it. Pastors don't like talking to me. I ask too many questions. Church kicked us out when we were kids. Let's see. I got my first blowjob at a church camp. Let's see what else. I flirted with a lot of ladies while I was at church, and they were married, and they thought it was just cute. Let's see what else I've done at church. It's bad. I don't know. I've just been a bad influence in church, y'all. I can't do the church thing. Church thing ain't for me. Church thing is not for me. And see, whatever that means, Prince was Jehovah's Witness. Who's smoking on the Nolan Wells? King problems. We were talking about it, but it's so much confusion right now. Earlier today, I found out that the phone call was being done at 4 p.m. when they had originally said they were leaving the island. They are getting towed by somebody in a video that doesn't show that Nolan's on the boat. I don't see anybody on a phone call either. I have to watch that video again, but I don't see anybody on a phone call. Let's see. But yeah, it means waking up to reality of existence. GTG. Con, there's over 40,000 denominations of Christianity alone because they disagree or on interpretations. And that's the biggest thing, Con, right there. The disagreeing of interpretations. All these interpretations come from one book. Why is there 400 different interpretations or 40,000 different interpretations? It doesn't make no sense why there's that many. If they all come from the same dialect, the same tablets, the same scrolls. All this stuff comes from ancient texts, but still we got 40,000 different denominations of Christianity. Why? You even have gay Christians out there. Yeah, there's gay Christians out there. They have rainbow churches out there. I've seen them. There is no lie. The church will carry a rainbow flag and not have to worry about it because they have their own way of looking at God. This is what I don't understand, people. How is any one religion different than the other? What is the differences in the religions? Why is there 40,000 different denominations? That makes no sense. What was the question? We have to pick a superpower. Yes, you get one superpower. It's got to be whatever you want, but it's only one. You only give a choice of one because there's so many out there, and you can combine them and do this and do that, and then you get like, have one power. What would it be? I chose mind trade, like telepathy, telekinesis, things like that. That's what I like, moving with the mind. Yeah. Other than that, I think Epoxy said he wanted to be invisible. Epoxy, if I don't know straight, invisible. Exactly, Con. Exactly. That's what I don't understand. Con says, right. Right, Einstein. The fact that the words don't change, yet so many people got it twisted, tells a tale. Well, to me, it just tells a tale of manipulation. Like, you have to go to this cult, to that cult. That's what I'm going to start calling churches cults, because that's what they are. They're an organized group of people who meet at a location, who celebrate and do rituals all in under one building or one location. That's a cult. Now, a disciple is different. Now, I've seen a couple of disciples out here in the world. Now, I've seen people who talk the walk, or talk the talk, walk the walk, and portray themselves in that form. I've seen it. I've seen it. It's weird, but because it hasn't been in there in a minute, it's just because he did it just like that, he's gonna get it. He's gonna get it.
There's a Druid in the back. There's a Druid in the back. There's a Druid in the back.
I deal with Con and I gotta deal with this shit.
You wouldn't pick See, that's me though. That's me. That's not you. You got to pick you one, Con. You got to pick you one. I wouldn't pick telekinesis. I would. Just don't know what you can do with the manipulation of the mind. I can change your brain inside out. You'll never know it till it's over with. Imagine I used my superpower against an enemy. And I was like,
what was your superpower?
Dead.
Telekinesis?
Like, yeah, telekinesis, things that I can move with the brain. You know how you can move with
Yeah.
things. path type shit. So, see me, I would literally look beyond your skull and take your brain and like split it and twist it in half inside your skull. If I could have that power.
Is that what telekinesis is?
Yeah, like you move things with your brain.
Is that what? Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Well, you're just gonna break people's brains in half. That's your superpower.
Yeah,
That's it.
From the inside out.
Oh, hell, that's,
You like it, animal?
I don't know if that's a good power.
Why not? It'd be great. I could turn things inside out. Imagine.
I mean,
turning your enemy inside out.
Yes. I mean, that's all you're gonna do is just tear people's brains out. Shit. I mean,
I'm gonna save the world. All the enemies would get twisted in and out. Like,
hey, we need some bad guys. We gotta get the brains kicked out. Call Einstein. Yeah, they send you home. That's it. That sounds kind of boring, bro. It's like,
yeah, I know. It's the best superpower. You do everything at once.
And your brother absorbs.
Yeah, he absorbs all the power, so he's got to steal my power first.
So he sucks in things.
I'm gonna take his fingers and I'm gonna stick them up his nose. That way he can't chase me and touch me.
He's gonna absorb some do funny superpowers.
Oh no, you didn't, Apostle. He's gonna grab the wrong superhero or villain with some power, and instead of absorbing the power, he's gonna absorb the do funny issue.
Casey's got a point. Casey's got a point on this.
Yeah, but see, then I could take other things to throw it at you to knock the helmet out. I ain't got no problem with it. I'm good. I got it solved. Juggernaut does get beat. Okay, just saying.
Can't believe a damn bald guy that's handicapped in a wheelchair is beating everybody's ass. That's crazy.
It's Professor X. Yeah. What's wrong with that? I want to be Professor X. In the wheelchair, I'll be the Mexican Professor X.
That's probably the best family out of the whole Marvel, the X-Men.
Yeah. I remember I used to know a lot of them, Epoxy. A lot of that shit. A lot of the names, like Toad, Cyclops.
Yeah.
Sabretooth.
I used to collect comics, dude. Like crazy.
You know, Gambit.
Come on.
Fuck, I used to remember. I used to have fun with the Marvel.
¿Fue a la tienda? Fue a la tienda. Fue a agarrar unas cosas.
Here, y'all, we'll get a rare glimpse of the native tongue. If you listen quietly, you'll hear it. Oh, did he mute himself? Fucker muted himself.
¿Cuándo voy a la iglesia? Ya no va a aguantar.
Oh shit! Hey, Epoxy, you've been the highlight of the show. We're doing the Wild Epoxy Kingdom.
The what?
The Wild Epoxy Kingdom.
Oh,
you didn't hear me at the gym when you were putting your strokes and everything, or your reps in?
I put it on mute and just put my little earpiece down.
But listen, I was every time you were lifting, and as you were going slow and like starting to strain, I'm like 10, 11. Yeah, I was. Bro, you're gonna have to go watch that. It was funny.
I get into it. I get into the zone. I zone out.
And then I was doing when you were going up and down on the weights for the bench.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was making fun of that too, man. That was funny. I'm glad you didn't have your earbuds in. It was some funny shit. They probably do some great commentary. Commentary is called.
Oh, yeah. I do that. Like my earbuds, they died, so I put them to charge for a little bit. But sometimes I keep them on at the gym because there's a bunch of people in there that just love to talk. That I just pretend that they're on, or I pretend I'm on my phone. That way they can leave.
News break.
What we got?
Nolan Wells depends. Nolan Wells mystery depends on email indicates teen drank heavily before vanishing.
They found more. What is it?
I don't know. It said he was drunk before he disappeared. Well, we all know that.
Everybody was drunk. Like the thing is that I feel like he was so damn drunk that he felt like a damn Aquaman. He wanted a damn swim that he could make it. Probably showing off that coochie, that new coochie of his.
Yeah, but the thing is with that, Epoxy, listen. When do you ever go swimming or anything like that, and you have friends that are with you that don't know what happened? Like you just disappeared. If he was trying to impress a girl, this is why I say there's some kind of cover-up going on. And I'm not saying it's the boys.
Right.
I'm not saying it's anything like the police or whatnot. I'm saying something in the fact that something is being covered up. Because if a young man like that was with that many people around on that island, how come nobody said anything?
Well, see, that goes to the whole thing. I think that something happened, Einstein. I don't think people did anything to him. I think something happened.
That's why I said it's a cover-up.
Not necessarily a cover-up, but more, I think people don't know what happened to him.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Like, something happened. I just don't think people know what happened. Like, that's what I'm saying is, like, people get drunk. So I'll tell you this. My last college year, we went on spring break. 9 of us, right? We all went in one car. We go out to the club. One of our friends meets a girl there. And he was like, hey, yo, I'm going to go back to their place. They invited me to a party with them. I was like, all right. I'm like, are you sure? I was like, you can give me the address of where you're going. I'll pick you up. And then he was like, no, I'll get her to drive me back in the morning. I was like, all right. Long story short, Einstein, we find out that when we're headed home, that the party that they went to, I guess the girl's brother didn't like him being there, pulled out a gun on him, loaded, pointed at his face, and he threatened him with it. And he didn't let us know until like we were already driving home back. You know what I mean? And we were like, bro, we made a big old U-turn, found out where this kid lived on the Witch Hotel. We didn't threaten with any weapons or anything like that. We just waited for it to get dark. We found him in the parking lot. All 8 of us beat his ass. We gave him a good ass whooping up and down the parking lot. Security guard, what are y'all doing? I was like, this guy threatened this. I was like, well, just don't kill the kid. I was like, all right.
Look the other way. Gotta go.
There's an old school white dude that was like, well, don't kill him. Like,
yeah,
right.
but Epoxy, though, I mean, still, even though that, I mean, somebody saw something, right? In that instance, the security guard saw something.
What I'm saying is that.
But what I'm saying though is that security guard saw something, you know, and the police actually came to ask the security guard and said something.
Right.
This is what I don't understand. They did what, 60 interviews?
I don't know, man. If I tell you a number, I'm just making up stuff. But yeah, that's what I'm trying to say is like it's a cover up is if people knew what happened, right? If they know what happened. And people have said that, yeah, we saw him on the island. We saw where his friends were telling him to get on the boat. He didn't. And a couple of other friends stayed behind. So that's what I'm saying is like a cover up. If that's the case, if people know what happened, I'm telling you, I think he was so damn well. I'm just insinuating shit. I just think it was.
I'm trying to watch what I say because it's
just like I don't know, man. Honestly, I hope they get to the point quick because it's better if they get. Honestly, Einstein. Let's say they come out and say that he was so damn drunk, he passed out in the water, and then he just kind of floated. Are people going to be okay with that?
No, I don't think nobody will be.
Right.
But I've been saying there was an accident from the beginning, though. Something that happened that nobody that
you always assume the worst. That's just normal.
But it's really, I believe that an accident happened, and either one or two things. Nobody said anything, or nobody wants to say anything because they were either involved in it,
right?
Because even tampering with the body or trying to hide evidence can get you in a charge,
right?
You know, so if this is a case that it was an accident, the guy dies. That's why I'm trying to now start saying, hey, the audio may be different because they were at the island when this audio was, with this phone call was being done. You see in another video, that they're getting the tow string thrown to them, and they're still on the island. They're still like literally, you can see boats in the background. They're not that far from the island. So, you know, so it could be somebody screaming, saying something else. So fucking crazy right now.
Right? Yeah. And it's the thing is like, all right, so you know when funny business is happening, like there's like little droppings of tips, clues, things that are off. It's like I just don't see it in this. It's like there's nothing saying that people are hiding. There's more than what it's supposed to be. I just nothing like on this screams that out. Like it's just one of those things where I was like, it's something happened, of course. It's like, and I think what happened was like how he ended up floating. I mean, that's pretty much it. Like nothing says that people are hiding or did anything to him. I mean, that's what it looks like. And if it turns out that somebody did do something, like, hey, you were covering up pretty damn good.
They only put him on the island as far as like 6 something was the last time I think somebody said something about him, right?
Yeah.
That's still daylight.
Right.
That's still daylight. There were still people out there in that area. That's what I'm saying. Something happened. Something is going on. And I've even stated this before.
Right.
It could be another predominant family that's in that community.
Right.
That could be involved even with an accident portion.
Oh, you know what? Next
Because
time Willie
supposedly stayed.
Right. Next time Willie comes up here, ask him, hey Willie, do you only have care? Because the other side is Asian. You remember what we had with the gas station and the Asian? You gotta ask him if he have cares. I mean, he's like, you know what? He's half Asian, so that side he's like, like what happened at the gas station in South Carolina, and then the other half, the other half is bootlegger, if you want to call it. You know, all those white friends are like, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
I know what you mean. I don't know. It's a headache. It's a headache, bro. At this point, I see it as a headache. It's like
I just want to know more
because there's nothing there. That's what I'm saying. There's nothing there that sticks out to you saying that all these kids colluded. Why all of a sudden now on 4th of July when there's so many people around in the middle of the damn day on the 4th of July, like you just all of a sudden these kids are just gonna collude to take out the kid? Like, come on now.
No, I ain't talking about that.
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah. Well, other people are thinking, that way.
Right.
But for me, it's more. I seriously think there was an accident.
I do too. And you think people saw it and they're not saying anything?
Yes, that's what my thought process is. That they saw something, but yet they're not wanting to speak about it.
Right.
And now, because the other boys are in the limelight so much,
right,
that doesn't make sense. So my question would be, since now the evidence says he was at the beach still,
right,
who are the people he was hanging with?
Right. I mean, they did say that it was, of course, that white girl that he met, and there was a couple of other. Now they did say what that they took 3-4 boats full of friends. So and then some people that they arrived with on the same boat, some of those also stayed behind.
Yes.
So I mean, even then though, it's a big crowd, and like, remember how people thought Nolan was getting in a fight with somebody, but it wasn't Nolan, it was somebody else.
Right.
I was like, so it's like so much going on that like,
yeah. I mean, I was with that too, anyways, about the audio, about the beach fight. And even somebody came in and said, oh, yeah, the audio will pick up that far. No effing way. I don't care how good of a phone you got. As far as they were from the beach to that boat that was recording, and the crowds in between, the boats around.
Right.
There's no way in hell that phone could have picked up any audio on that shoreline.
Yeah.
It was something in or around the boat to pick up that clarabut audio of an argument around that phone. That's why I already said that was a false thing in the beginning. It couldn't have been.
Right.
Unless you got a really good effing mic on your phone.
Right.
That's over what, 30 yards?
Yeah.
Well over 30 yards. Well, even probably over 50 yards.
Yo, think about this. Like, you remember when the case first came out? Bro, not even a day went by. Well, I don't know how much time went by. All of a sudden, you can't hang out with white people at pools, at lakes, because you're going. It's like, bro, like these are Einstein. These are grown adults your age and my age acting like this, bro. Like, this is embarrassing as fuck, man.
I just watched the video, Epoxy. Someone was sitting here just a few minutes ago. I was talking about, I just didn't want to watch anymore because it pissed me off after this. And now there's groups of guys, black guys, that are going around to these black guys who hang in social groups.
I saw that.
And asking them if they're okay.
It's embarrassing, man. Like, look, and let me tell you something. That doesn't represent Black America. That's not Black America, bro. That's a form of mental issue that, oh, I'm gonna take the opportunity to get some attention, likes, use this for my gain. And that's very sick. Like, it's a thing, like, you're using these kids' deaths and these families, like, you know, their downfall and their situation, which is honestly, man, it's sick because it's just money, attention, you know. Oh, here we go. We got Willie.
Yeah.
What's up, Willie?
Peace to the good.
Oh, you're breaking up, Willie.
Coming a little scratchy, Willie. Coming a little.
Give me a minute, Nice. I'm gonna grab something real quick.
All right. What's up, Willie? Willie. You. What you up to, homie?
You hear me?
Yes, sir. Now I can.
What's going on?
Out just chilling, having a great day. Been up for 9 hours right now, streaming.
Oh, y'all been streaming that long? Damn,
yeah,
I
I've
should
been
have
streaming
popped
since
out.
like 10 o'clock, 10:30 this morning.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
Put that work in.
I wish. I'm dog sitting, so I'm putting in a lot of work. And then I'm also going to work in the mornings. And then they're telling me to go home.
I was trying to catch up with what you were saying. There's groups of black guys going to other black guys and doing what?
It's a group of black guys now. There's a little group or organization going around, going to other black men who are in white social groups and asking them if everything's okay, if things are going good, if they're in any danger. What do you think about that, Willie?
I mean, it just kind of is what it is. I mean, you know, one thing I think, especially with me, gets twisted is everybody black isn't my friend or ally. And everybody that's white, I don't hate them. You know what I mean? So I don't get that stuck on race where I can't think independent when it comes to specific topics.
Yeah. I feel that, but it's just weird. I don't understand. I don't need another grown man to check on me unless I'm having problems. And if I ain't having problems, I'm kind of feel offended if another set of grown men come up to me asking me if I'm okay. I'm like, I ain't no bitch. What you doing?
I don't think you necessarily considered a bitch if, you know, your crew is concerned about you. If you got a set of friends, people that support you and they check in on you.
This isn't a friend. These aren't friends. This is a group of people who have decided to band together and go and intervene into your life, Willie, while you're hanging around with Bob, Mrs. Bob, a couple of Bob's friends that are white, and now you have this group of people walking by, coming up to you, hey man, are you okay? I see you with your wife. Are you okay?
Oh, now I get it.
That's what they're doing.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Man, that's kind of silly. That's kind of silly.
That's wild. But I mean, to each is his own. Everybody says it. I'm starting to believe it. To each is his own. Because ham hocks and biscuits and gravy, that shit be wild. That's all I gotta say. I like cow tripe. Shit, I don't know.
What the hell is that? Cow tripe.
Menudo.
Manure.
That's the stomach. Yeah, that's the lining of the stomach.
Is the inside lining of one of the cow stomachs. Cows have 4 stomach linings. We use the lighter, whiter one for the menudo.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, I'll leave that alone.
I love menudo, man. It's got hominy nuts, pieces and chunks of like hueso con carne. Oh man, shit.
That almost sound like chitlins.
No, chitlins disgusting. Chitlins shit in the bag. That's it. Yeah. I don't know how y'all do those. Excuse me. I seen them getting cleaned out one time. I still can't get it out of my brain every time somebody talks about it. KC Aloha says, Wall Street, what's up, bruh?
Mahalo, family.
But yeah, we just chilling up here today, Willie. It's been slow going all day, nice roasting, easy going, and just been relaxing today.
That's good. We gotta take a break from the beef sometimes.
Well, Willie, now it's up to you. Biggest question of the day is: I know you've seen the intro, the thumbnail. If you had one superpower, only one superpower, Willie, what would it be?
Power of silence.
Oh, my bad. I was on mute. I said if I had to choose, it would probably be invisibility.
Oh, that's number 3 for invisibility. Okay. Okay.
The ability to be off the grid while still on the grid at the exact same time. Yeah.
My brother's picked the best one so far, and I didn't think about it fast enough. He thought about it before I did, after I chose mine. His was the power of absorption, that he can absorb anybody's power. That's actually a pretty good one.
Y'all must be getting prepped for that Marvel movie.
Yeah. That comes out the 28th, right? What's then? What's that day?
Something like that. I didn't like Superwoman.
Thursday. Supergirl?
Yeah, I didn't like that one.
No, with crypto and all?
Yeah. It was.
What was wrong with it, Willie? Go on ahead and break the news.
I just felt like it wasn't for necessarily comic book crowd. It almost had like messages and things it was trying to push, and I ain't really like that.
Ah.
You got the whole planet full of men that steal women just to recreate. Like it was a lot of social elements that I ain't like.
Well, someone don't already like you already. Yakub Willie have picked to speak without a mush mouth lips. His sound like dumb Donald.
Shout out to my top fan.
Hey, gotta love the haters, right? Gotta love the haters.
you ain't got no haters, you ain't popping.
Yeah, that's right. So how you been today? How you been today, man? What's been going on in your world?
Work. Just kind of taking it easy when I got a chance.
Damn, that's lovely. That's lovely. I can't wait till next Monday. I can't wait till next Monday again.
What's next Monday?
I go back up to I go back up to Quincy. I go back to work up there.
Okay.
So I get to go back and do manual labor and go live on the cabin on the lake.
What's that heat like out there?
To me, it don't bother me. I'd be like drinking so much coffee that the sweat is just like, pure. It's good. So it don't bother me the heat. I'm working more than these young kids are. And they're dying out. Like the 19-year-old kid, by 11, 12 o'clock, he's like, oh, I want to go home. Oh, he's over there trying to fan himself. I'm over there digging holes. Shit, the hell with that. I love it, man. I love intense manual labor work, man. You call me a Mexican backhoe for no reason. I'll dig holes from here to China, mother. Try me. Post hole digging too, man. Willie, we got to go. It's like 5 feet in the ground with these anchors that we got to put in. Yes, guys. I know it's early, but I'm fixing to walk out too again because I got to go smoke some more. Let me see how this works. Woohoo! Gonna step out. So what are your plans for this week, Willie? Besides work. Everybody then went quiet on me. Boom. He works.
Who did we lose? Oh, we gained a Mexican. That's what it is. We gained the Mexican. I need another coffee. I gotta go to Wawa again. I might have to go to a stove. Go get some coffee. All right, guys, let's go back out again. Come on. Everybody. Go. Hey, oh.
I'm back.
You back. I'm taking out the dog. Come on, everybody. It's beautiful and hot out here right now. Look.
Man, I'm telling you, like, this heat this summer's been kind of crazy. Like, even if I wanted to deny global warming, I can't deny it this summer. This is crazy.
Yeah, you ain't lying. It's hot. I think Wolfpack sent me a picture yesterday. It was 109 degrees out where he was at.
Yeah.
The hottest I seen was like in New Mexico, I think it was 110 degrees.
Oof.
Yesterday.
Yeah, we got a handful of 100-degree days.
Yeah, that was without a heat index. That was just straight temperature. That wasn't a feel like temperature.
So it's probably like, feels like 110, 150. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Hot, bro. Hot.
Yeah.
Like, I'll be out working, no shirt, sweating my ass off. I just like pulling through the weeds, pulling through the bushes, and all. I have to wear this vest, this high res vest. So I'll take my shirt off and I'll put that vest on. And unfortunately, I look like a YMCA member, but it is what it is. I got the hard hat on, the vest, sweaty kids on. I'm out there working, man. Boom, right?
The good thing is the little old ladies that go by, and they're all black ladies too. They're all black ladies. They be honking and waving at me. I'm like, damn. I'm like, damn, man. It's fun, man. All right. I ain't like most people, Willie. I'm a work till I drop. The day I die is the day that I'm gonna be putting a shovel, swinging a hammer, swinging a sledgehammer. Next week, when I'm back up there, I'm
Yeah.
gonna show y'all the sledgehammer I use. It's got 1/4-inch round tube steel, so it's about that big around, and the hole in the center is that big. The rest of it's metal, like solid metal pipe, right? And it's got a sledgehammer head on it that's been welded. It ain't no stick, no fiberglass handle. It's a straight metal pipe, bro. But I mean, boom.
But what you do? What's the work?
I do lineman work. I do.
You said what?
I'm a ground hand for a guy who puts in aerial lines for communication.
Ah, okay. Oh yeah, so I could imagine you busy.
Yeah. They picked up 140 something miles of fiber we have to lay. So up where I'm at, where we're working at, so we got a lot of work.
What's that like? 5G?
Yeah, like fiber optic. Yeah, 5G, the good stuff. So coax is the old cable style internet, where it's got the cable, but it's got that little copper metal wire that sticks out. Got a screw to the back. That's coax cable. Fiber optic is literally glass tubes that we're rubbing fiber on. That's in like metal and plastic casing and stuff.
So what do y'all have to do? Y'all gotta pull the previous like wires and infrastructure out and then relay it, or y'all just
It depends on the location and what they're doing. Like right now, we're doing new install. So we have two things. It's called rec out and install. Basically, what we do, there's three sections of the type of company. There's a splicer, there's an underground, and there's an aerial team. The aerial team puts everything on the lines on the telephone poles. The underground puts everything underground to where it meets from the aerial to the ground, and the splicers connect everything together. So we do is just install the lines up in the air.
so y'all take like contracts with like the Verizons and all those companies?
Yeah, big major companies.
Okay.
I won't say what company we work for, but yeah, they're big major AT&T's, Verizon, Comcast,
I got you.
Spectrum. It's just anything that we subcontract under will go that way. So, but, right now we're working in up north. They got another project in Miami as well they're working on too. So, and in our area, we're about 65, 70% all underground. So there's no work here in this area, so they're starting to subcontract us out to other areas.
Gotcha.
It's fun work too, bro. I've learned to spike up a pole with spikes in my boot.
That's crazy. I know what you're talking about.
I can climb a pole, no problem. I'm better at climbing trees than I am poles. So, get up those trees, no problem. And they like me because the younger guys, they don't know what to do. They can't even climb trees. I don't know what's wrong with these kids these days, bro. I'm not boasting, but put me against a youngster, bro, and I'll unless they're like athletically football and all that, they're constantly doing like workouts and stuff every day. Your average day teenager or kid these days that are grown and
Can't handle it.
work, they can't keep up with me.
All of the carpeting was removed.
Now I've had desk jobs. I used to manage 6 stores. was 6 stores. 3 of them weren't ours. 3 of them were another guy's, but I'd work at them as well. And I rebuilt the stores as we opened them. So as I was managing them, I would go in the evening or even the daytime when no customers were there, and I'd be ripping the walls out, replacing the floors, doing the electrical, plumbing, tile work.
That sounds like a pretty good field to be in, because I gotta imagine the more things are built and whatnot, like you guys probably keep pretty steady work. That's what's up.
No, it's not true, because the steady work goes until we're done with the area. So like when we were down here, when I was down here, working like 4 weeks ago, they were just keeping us around just in case something came in. So we were mostly at the shop, just waiting for a call. And they had been talking to us about going up, and we were undecisive about it. And then we just made a decision and went. And shit, I'd do it any day. Jobs like this where they send you off, you pay me by the hour, I'm down for it. Let me go with that. Because I got the hell is that? Oh, I thought you were trying to show us a white leg or something. I was like, what the hell? It's your cup and your lighter.
Oh, nah, I ain't know my drip was on.
Yeah. But,
Yeah, it's the decompress time.
Yeah, you know that's right. Decompress time, always. Today I didn't have to decompress. I didn't really do a lot of work. I got there and they told me to go home. I was like, all right. Nothing to do. I was like, all right. Thank you. I came home and started podcasting.
Yeah, see, in finance, that time, like, August is really the time to get prepared for, like, those, that last quarter, which is usually, pretty busy. So try to get ahead of the game.
Oh, yeah, most definitely. Definitely. Most companies start working hard now, more harder now than they did before.
That's why, honestly, like, I'll, work all through the summer, because the summertime is like low volume for us. So, a lot of times you just sitting around waiting or doing basic stuff. But man, once everybody get back from summer vacations, it is on.
What do you do?
I'm in finance. I basically, like, I prepare like reports and stuff for like senior management. So they'll pretty much say, we want, something that speaks to this, that, and the third, like the profit margins and this, that, and the third. And
like
then they'll send me the docs, and I'll go over it.
Like you analyze everything, tell them what they need, what they don't need.
Mm-hmm.
So that's it. Okay.
Trading with.
Has their knack, bro. Everybody has their space in life. Let me put it that way.
Yeah, handling a lot of like treasury trades for like, different nations. So, I might handle like trades for Taipei, Hong Kong, and Mumbai and shit like that. They're like national treasury. So the good thing about that is I don't really have to deal with like customers and clients. You know what I mean? I deal with high level people that just want to get certain things done. They don't really want to have a lot of back and forth, and they're not questioning everything. It's just like, we need this done. All right, cool.
He's a vice president of this and that and the third internet god. Hey, good afternoon, internet god. How you doing, brother? Big dog, where you at, man? You still working or something? I get you, Willie. I get you. You deal with a lot less people when you're dealing with one person instead of like multiple people in one company. So.
Yep. And dealing with people higher up on the chain too, because you're not dealing with complaints. You're not dealing with you know what I mean, having to push somebody to do something. Y'all pretty much just working as a team to get a goal done. So project management is cool.
No, that is. They want me to do that here. They want me to actually help the company a little bit more. My boss, who I was talking to this morning, and like, man, I wish you would want to move up. Da, 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 da. I'm like, I don't know if y'all pay right. I mean, you never know. I'm all about the dollars, bro. I'm all about the stuff that, if you're willing to pay me, you see my skills. That's why I like starting out at the bottom. Every company that I've just about worked for, I've always started out the lowest position. I never go for a management position. I never go for, anything like that. I always want to start out at the very bottom. And there's a reason I do that, because if I can learn what's at the bottom of the company all the way up, there's nothing they can tell me that I didn't do right or wrong. Or they can't tell me, oh, well, you never did this position. You don't know nothing about this position. Now, I like learning about all the positions in the company. It makes sense. Then you know how it functions. You know how it works. And you can manipulate it to make it work for you as well in some cases. I've done that many a times.
Yeah, management was something. Management was something I knew I didn't want to do because I don't like managing other people. Like, I just like for people to depend on me for what they know I can do, and that's it. Like, management gets real. Being responsible for other people. You gotta, it's a lot of elements of management that had me like, nah, I don't have the patience and the, you know what I mean, people skills to. I'd rather just go in my office, close my door, and go to work. You know what I mean? Oh, I think we lost him. Welcome back to the Wall Street Willie Hour. I need my man Wolfpack. Yo, Wolfpack, man, drop my link. I need a few more subs, and we live, baby, because it's time. And you're all welcome. But it is time for me. People have been trying to push me on it for a minute. Set your own platform up and start the, have the conversations you want to have and control like where the conversation goes. And I'm for it. So I'm trying to jump out the window, y'all. I think I got about 28, 30 or something. So I just need a little 20 more followers and it's up. I need you to pop out, BD. That's my dog. But yeah, my main days I'm gonna be partying will be probably Fridays and Sundays, and I'm thinking about if I could pull it off Thursdays. And so yeah.
Yeah, that's a big thing with it, big dog. Is you definitely have to be firm without being offensive, especially in those if you're talking about the management position sort of type deal. I think that's what you're talking about, right?
Nah, I was when you dropped off, I was letting everybody know I'm jumping off my stream, but you gotta have 50 followers to do like a full live.
Right.
So I've been pushing, trying to get to that.
On here?
Mm-hmm.
On YouTube?
Yeah.
Let me see if I got you on the. Let me see what it is. Let me see your channel. I'll sub up for you.
Hell yeah, I appreciate it.
I should have it. I think I might already have. Let me double check. What's it under? He don't know.
We'll try to paste it.
Yeah, paste it in the back chat.
Yeah.
And I'll get it from there and I'll sub up. Yeah, I don't mind shit. Yeah, big dog. Yeah, it is. It's tough. And the biggest thing with management for me that I would say is the temptations. There's a lot of temptations that come with management. A lot of temptations, like a lot, bro. Just because I had the manager status, chicks would just show me things.
God damn, you hear that shit?
Yeah, what is that?
Sound like the Lord is coming. I don't know. It's coming from the skies though.
Oh, that was thunder?
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah, it's about to thunder here too.
Yeah.
North Carolina.
Yeah.
Let me see what the weather's like here, because it's
You down
sunny
here
and
near
bright.
me, Epoxy, ain't you?
Yeah.
Oh man, we gotta go out on Lake Norman, bro.
I ain't been out there in a long time, Willie.
We gotta go. It's my new little thing right now. I really, really want to get a pontoon.
That's the thing in Lake Norman. Plantoons are the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, y'all are gonna get hammered. And not with the storms, with lightning.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm looking, it's coming over the mountains now. But it is intense. I'm talking about lightning strikes like in Charlotte, they have a couple tornado warnings.
Shit, they had a tornado in New Jersey, man. That's how you know, yo, there's something going on with the earth. Like, this shit is
What?
crazy.
They had a tornado in Jersey?
Yeah.
Oh, snap.
They had tornado warnings in New York City. Crazy. We ain't never heard of that. One thing New York has never had, we ain't
Tornado?
never had no tornadoes.
Hey, have y'all ever actually had a tornado in New York City?
I don't think ever in New York City history.
Huh.
I mean,
That's crazy. I don't know what the warning. I mean, whatever. But I mean, don't remember ever seeing that. I mean, even like here in North Carolina, we always get the tornado watches, but we never actually get them.
mm-hmm. Yeah, it's usually Midwest where it's a lot more level, open ground. You know what I mean? Like mountains and shit usually prevent tornadoes from really being able to kick up. But that
Yeah.
shit is a dead issue now. You remember what it did to why can't I think of it? Starts with an A. I got Amherst, all kind of other shit in my head. But it damn near destroyed like a whole city in North Carolina, like a hurricane.
Okay. Asheville? You said it
What's
started
the
with an A?
What's the spot where the mountains are, where we go skiing and whatnot?
Asheville.
Asheville.
Yeah.
Yep. I couldn't think of it to save my life.
Yeah.
But
Everybody
yeah,
goes to Asheville here.
Asheville had like the mudslides from like 9
Yeah.
days of rain. And
Yep. All the roads were closed going that way. You couldn't
yeah,
get up there.
you know a lot of people died, bro. Like on some
Yeah.
thousand, like a ridiculous number, and it just kind of never got talked about again. Like,
Yeah. No. And the thing is, was a lot of slides, not just from the hurricane, but like mudslides from the sides of the mountains. Just
it's mountains. Yep.
yeah.
Mhm.
There's a lot of people don't know about North Carolina and the mountains, and especially in Asheville. There's a lot of Indians up there.
186 since 1950. That's quite a bit. New Jersey.
Yeah, they say they feed you the pigs if they get rid of you. Like,
What? They feed you the pigs?
nah, yeah, people be scared of them Indians, man, in Kingston and all of that. Like, yo, they'll put you in the pig pen, man. It won't be a tooth
Oh, they'll
left.
feed you to the pigs. Okay, got you.
Yeah. Get rid of your body. The pigs.
Hey, that ain't no lie. Listen, I lived in Tennessee for a little bit. I lived in there for 3 years. And my dad had lived there for at least good 10 years of life, right? And he, to the day that I went there, when I was 16 years old, he told me that there's certain mountains in that area that basically are called sundown towns.
We still have them.
And you just don't go up in that mountain, even if you're passing through. You find another way around.
Yeah, there's one here by Rockwell. I forgot the name of the city. It's right beside Rockwell, where we have some farmland. and that's one. You just don't
The
do it.
internet God says you don't go skiing in Asheville. You
I
go
skied in
skiing
Asheville before.
in Beach
Asheville's
Mountain
straight.
and
Asheville got
Grandfather
some good
Mountain.
mountains. Asheville
Yeah.
got some real dope mountains.
So you can ski up in Nashville?
Oh hell yeah. Asheville
Okay.
is great. Not Nashville, Asheville.
Asheville, yeah, Ash,
Right.
ASH.
Yeah, nah, they got some good mountains up there. Some good.
Boom! I'm your number 30th subscriber, homie. Yeah.
I just need 20 more and it's up.
Well, shit, put that in the regular. Oh no, I can copy it and put it. I'll copy it and put it.
I just dropped it in the back chat.
And yeah, in the regular chat though, I'm gonna put it in there for you. I'll put a link. Put it in the
Appreciate you.
chat.
Willie, you got a channel?
He's starting one.
Yeah, I'm just
Okay.
really starting to kick mine off, man. I went to
Oh,
go
Lord.
live Sunday,
Yeah.
and it wouldn't let me go live because I ain't have enough followers. I was like, damn. All right.
You'll get them.
I
You'll
was
get
like,
He's
them.
at 29 now, so he needs 20 more. Or he's at 30 now, y'all. He needs 20 more. Y'all, there's the link right there. It's the last one. Y'all go see Wall Street Willie. Hit that like, subscribe on this shit, and let's get him boosted up, y'all. Let's get him boosted
I
up.
don't think he's gonna need much help. I think Willie alone built up a name already.
it's gonna be like, kind of structured where I'm gonna do 3, monologues. One to be about something in national news, one will be a sports or
Mhm.
entertainment one, and then the other will be a like social media, something going viral. And I'll do, a monologue on all 3 of those, probably about 10 minutes a piece, and then take it to the panel. And we go crazy.
Hey. Look who's coming.
And I
Wall Street Willie.
also want to do like one-on-ones with certain people, because when the panel pop off, it go crazy. You know what I mean? So after I do the 3 monologues, I might pick one of the topics that we're gonna start the panel building on, and I might just bring up one person. You know what I mean? That want to really say something about that topic, and then bring everybody else in. So that's gonna be the format. You know what I mean?
You're gonna have him go one-on-one with the great one? Is that what it is?
I mean, at times it'll be that, but for the
Yeah.
most part, it's gonna be, like just interview. Like I'm gonna be in my Oprah Winfrey bag. Like I
Okay.
got questions. Yeah, I mean on your stance on this position. And then when everybody jumps in on the panel, then I might crash out and be more opinionated. But
Yeah.
if I just think you a super coon, oh nah, you got squabble up. Like those would be one-on-ones.
Super coon.
When I ask CT to finally give me that interview, and I get him for the one-on-one, yeah, it's up. You know what I mean?
I don't think he's gonna give you one. That's my opinion, though. I don't think he. I don't know.
Nah, I think CT would give me one if
Eventually.
it's worth it for him. So I might have to throw him a couple dollars,
Traitor
or
Willie.
I might get a viral video off, and he like, all right, I'm gonna ride the wave. But me and CT don't have no real. We don't hate each other. You know what I mean?
I don't think nobody hates each other on here. I think it's just, what is it? The acquired taste. Some people is an acquired taste for some people. Like if you just don't know how to
No, I
handle
hate
it.
some people on here, Epoxy. I'm new to this, and I already hate some people on here.
Yeah,
I'm
nah,
not gonna lie.
some
I
people
hate some
definitely
people on here
hate
already.
people on here.
I truly despise a few people that are on here. I really do. And one of them, I basically asked, really don't come back. And I'm gonna keep holding that one. I'm done. Some of these people out here,
Moving right along. So LeBron James is coming to Philadelphia.
not LeBron James, man.
He's
Oh,
going to
man.
Philly, but he's living in New York. You know that, right, Willie?
I was just trying to move the conversation along. Like,
Yeah.
He's a bitch. How's
Nah,
TikTok
but
and YouTube and everything putting him as? He's a bitch ass hoe. What's
yo,
that song?
Epoxy though, all jokes aside, you know what? I didn't even think about that. And honestly, that makes sense. Now, Philly probably gonna give him hell for it.
Right.
You know what I mean? But I was thinking about because it's not the Four Corners, it's called like some shit. But there's this one part of Philadelphia downtown where money likes that part of town,
Right.
but not bond level money. Like, so I was thinking about that, like
Internet
Savannah
guy,
gonna be miserable in Philly.
take care, bro. Take care.
But if they live in New York, because New York is only 2 hours away driving, so they hop in the helicopter.
That's
You know
what
what I
exactly
mean?
what he said. Right there. He said helicopter. Yep.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Like, nah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
The
I mean, I
internet
can see
guy,
why.
just take care, bro. Make sure you're in safety. Stay away from the windows. I don't know, bro. We got you, dog. We got you. Just take care.
Oh yeah, this shit
Severe
turning up,
weather.
huh?
Yeah.
My goofy ass sitting
Cool,
outside because it ain't pouring yet,
Vanta.
but I can see it.
Badass.
Nah, I don't hate Vanta. I don't hate him. I don't hate him.
I hate that Somalian.
Oh, that's you. Oh,
Me.
Oh, you and Vanta got into it?
Nah, I can't stand him no more, dog. I thought he was
This
gonna be
is
cool.
why I've seen him in
He's just a simp
places I
ass
never
bitch.
see him.
We can move on. That's it. Just move on. Yeah. I'll deal with
missed
E
that
over
one.
B anytime.
I missed that one.
Actually, where is E? I haven't heard from E in a minute. He been working last we heard. Evidently, he's doing good. Congratulations, E, if you out there. Stay on it, bro. Will, when you start your channel up, I'll be there on the panel. You know that's right, badass. That's right.
What's
Share
up?
the love.
Yeah, badass, my guy. Badass, my guy.
You know,
And
Willie,
everybody welcome. My panel gonna be a place where you got room, even if you know I disagree with you. I'm gonna give people room to get it off. Pause. But the reason is because I'm gonna learn from that. Like, I wanna hear the arguments. I ain't gonna drop you. I'm gonna let you finish, and I'm gonna say, all right. Now, reason he's a goofy number one is, and then I'm gonna just break down your argument. You know what I mean?
Willie, it's
But
hard, bro.
everybody welcome.
It's hard. It's hard. I'm gonna tell you why it's hard. Because these ninjas out here, and I'm not talking about black or anything like that. I'm talking about the panelists. These ninjas out here, these panelists, be headaches, bro. Sometimes they don't know what control is. Even though you have the control, it's still hard for me to control shit. Sometimes it's hard for my brother to control shit, but he lets it go, as is. Y'all, it's I don't know. They find it funny, bro. Everybody finds it comical. I don't know. I like control. I'm with you on it, brother. I like control.
See, I'm gonna have a shot clock though. I'm gonna, like, once it get crazy and we can't just have like a free flowing conversation. All right, shot clock time. Shot clock might be a minute. You know what I mean? Sometimes 30 seconds if people just want to get their points across back and forth. All right, 30-second shot clock. Go.
I'm reading the message. No, I'm sorry. I'm listening. Yeah, the shot clock is good because you got to have a shot clock, man. It's something. And 30 seconds sometimes is too long, Willie. 30 seconds sometimes is too long. I've been doing a lot of countdowns, especially when people say they need like their 30 seconds or their minute or shit. It's talking. It takes a minute. And it takes a good, a lot of words can be put in 30 seconds.
Hey, yo, y'all must have had a classic, man. Word, I missed it. Y'all must have had a classic.
Yeah, I think you did. Blue Jay was on there that day with us, and Vanta started his shit, and I wasn't having it. And then when I got rid of that problem, I started in explaining things, and the girls started saying something like, no, hold on. And I explained to them the situation, and then the rest of the night, everything went smooth. No interruptions in the feed, no problems, no. yelling at each other, screaming. We actually did like a whole good hour and a half of karaoke. You know, everybody got along fine without having a main character, you know, out there. And that's the problem you're gonna have, Willie, is the main character syndrome that people carry. I've noticed they do it on certain platforms, certain ways. Like they won't go to CTs and do that main character syndrome, but they'll go to these other smaller ones and do that main character syndrome. You know, and then
But
the other
see,
thing
for
is,
me though, like the way I'm gonna structure my show, I'm gonna do the 10-minute monologues on 3
Mhm.
different topics. So if you want to crash on the topic at that point, I'm gonna just get out of people's way and just let them go. Because the thing
Yeah.
is, being in control, I could always pop out on the next stream tomorrow. You know what I mean? And just break down everything you said and cook. That's how my mind works. You know what I mean?
yeah, I
So
got you. That's
once
a good
I'm done with
mindset,
my
though. That's a good way to do it.
monologue, I really fall back and let people go. You know what I mean?
Well, and
But
also,
but you
the
can
other
get
thing
that from
is,
2 panelists too. So I get what you're saying.
don't set anything down for like a little short period. If you want good content, just since you're starting out something good, make it a good hour of you talking about these subjects. Break that hour into 3 sections, because even though 30 minutes goes on, if you're watching a 15-minute video clip and commenting on it, that video clip could take you up to 30, 45 minutes to complete, especially if you're stopping it and talking about it, discussing it in your own way. I've learned that working with this, and that's why I give myself a good hour and a half before I even allow anybody up anymore. If I'm running a certain segment or something like that. So I've learned that helps. And also the biggest things is like the first 60 seconds of your show is the most important part of your show. No cussing, no foul words, no nothing like that. And then the last thing is your thumbnail. Be careful what you put in your thumbnail, because that can cost you monetization too. So like slur words, things like that. You can put a lot of things in them. I haven't had no issues with all the arts that we've been doing, but like the word "fuck you" on the front page of your thumbnail, that's not gonna be good.
But you know what's crazy, bro? Like if I'm being real, I'm like the monetization isn't even what I'm really chasing. Like I'm tired of trying to have real conversations with people who are in control and don't really want to have the real conversation. Like
Right
now, if I bring them to my home court, listen, man, we're gonna do this a certain way. But I'm always give you the advantage. You could say everything you want, because for me, it's always gonna be the next stream. You know what I mean? That might be a segment like last week on the Wall Street Willie World Report. This goofy challenged me on. You know what I mean? Like I can always respond to you tomorrow. That's what one of my big homies told me. He was like, yo, if you stab somebody, you can't unstab them. But if you don't stab them today, you could always come back tomorrow and stab. I was like, all right, big bro. Now that makes sense. Peace to the gods. But you can always, you don't have to do everything in the moment. And I know that sounds crazy hearing Willie say that. But
No, yeah, it does a little, but I understand, because that's the hardest thing I've had to deal with is on here, is that I want to try to keep those conversations happening. But then, the commotion happens, and everybody likes the commotions. You gotta let it go. You gotta just let it happen. It's crazy, but the logic is real. That's all it is. You'll find out, though, Willie. You'll find out. It's a little bit tougher than what expected. Let me put it that way. Yeah, I thought I was completely ready for it, but y'all have seen me crash out a couple of times, like a lot. So, hey, but the next day is a different day for me. Like you said, tomorrow's a different day. We always change things, discuss things, or move things forward for tomorrow. I agree with you on that. Oh, but okay, we're going to be Epoxy. Are you going to be running a stream on the Gospel of Bob, or am I rerunning one and we're restreaming?
You can rerun it and stream it. It don't matter until the guys say something. I'll still be on.
Well, I mean but that's what I'm saying. Do you want to be able to have control of turning it off or on?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so
That.
you'll have to start a feed. You don't have to do it now. It's not even a 10-hour of mine.
Okay.
So like in the next hour or two, if you want to start, set one up.
Okay.
And then that everybody that's here can just go over there at that time, after you set it up and everything. I still got 2.5 hours of airtime. So I'm just trying to jump ahead of the screen and make sure what we got, because I don't mind running it, but I woke up this morning, I came out running, I'm like, 14 hours and 32 minutes. I'm like, okay, they weren't on that long. Good. I mean, they weren't off that long, I meant. Yeah, so. Hey, Bad, what's up, Con? Yo, Con. Everybody's saying hi today. How was y'all day? Big dog. What? Did you answer the superhero question? And Internet God, did you answer the superhero question or the special ability question? If you had one superpower, what would it be? I want to join the panel when certain people are here. I truly don't argue in a real life, and if I do, then I'm fist fighting. That's why I haven't been on lately. Some people I can't stand. I got you, brother. I got you. I know. I feel it. I feel that pain, because just like that, that's why I said I'm gonna hold Stad.
Not by Gucci now though. Pop out.
I'm a hold fast to saying that the people I don't want to come over and on the panel, they don't have to be on the panel anymore for me. I'm a hold to that. Everybody's got their standards. Everybody got their way to do their shows and stuff. I mean, if you pushed the show to the limit, that you bothered it that much and caused it, so many problems, I'm just gonna have to ask you to leave. That's it. I haven't banned nobody except for one person, and that was the corn bomber. I banned that one dude. Now I got his name. So you would be magnetism. Okay. You can move a lot of things. You can move a lot of earth. A lot of minerals have metals in them. Okay. I like magneto power. I got the telekinesis like Professor X. Skywalker got he's an ass. He picked absorption, the power of absorption, where he could take everybody's power just by absorbing it from them. He was an ass when he did that.
So he likes to suck up things.
Yeah.
Pause.
That's a superpower, right?
I don't think there was a pause intended for that one.
Isn't that what he's doing? He picked the do funny power.
Hey yo.
No, he didn't.
Guy flying around, sucking up powers and shit.
Sergeant Slaughter.
All the power.
Sergeant Slaughter, yeah.
Sergeant Slaughter.
Oh, it's funny as hell.
Everything has a change, bro. Yes, it does. What are these? Pause. Forward. Yeah. Oh, I got a message. I told him that you've been using that bed, so to use the small one. It is a Sarasota crew we work with. Oh, okay. Cool.
Yo,
cool.
I don't
As long
fuck
as nobody's
with the
sleeping
new,
in my bed while I'm gone, bitches. That's all I care about. You ain't sleeping in my bed.
I don't fuck with the new Black Panther either, man.
What? Wow, he's a good actor. Why?
Man, they keep going and getting these Idris Elba niggas and these niggas from Britain and all of that, man. Like
All of them are, though. Like from the very beginning, all that Marvel cast, they're all British. Yeah.
A change, not okay. Yeah, a charge, not a change. Yes. Okay, I got you.
I really wish where they messed up on the new Blade movie where they had what's his name? What's his
they
name?
got a new Blade.
Yeah, so they were gonna do the new Blade. Willie, the guy that played the Color Purple in the newer movie, what's his name? Ursula. He was supposed to play the new Blade, but he went really down with it just because they were trying to make the female parts the main characters.
I ain't see the second Color Purple. That's the one you talking about, right?
Right? Yeah. You know, I'm talking about the brother, the one that Ursula. What's his name? I don't know. I forgot his last name.
Well, the
But
first Color Purple is my favorite horror movie because as a black man, that was a horror flick. Like it was nobody in that movie I would have wanted to be.
Yeah, Mahershala Ali. Mahershala Ali, good. Like, he's a good actor. He was in Daredevil. He played one of the guys in there in the Netflix show on the Daredevil. He's just a good actor anyway.
You know who else I haven't seen in a minute? Homie, that was the first Black Jedi.
Yeah, Samuel.
I ain't seen homie like give homie a role. What's your man name that was chasing the white broad? Well, the white broad was chasing him through downtown Manhattan.
You know what 12th Man's intro is gonna be? 12th Man's intro is gonna be a whole bunch of beer bottle and cans clanking together.
It's gonna be Ice Baby.
They're gonna be empty too. You know they're gonna be empty. They're not gonna be full.
As I said, they gotta be clinking. They're clinking metal and
every drop is cleaned up.
What's up, 12th Man? How you doing today?
Hey, did y'all see that stupid ass meme that said ICE has killed more Americans than Iran? Well, did they not count the last 47 years in the bombing of the barracks and wherever that was? They didn't count all that. So these people think like they think in like 3 days. They don't think in 47 years of actual war on the United States.
Yeah. I don't think
you know what I mean.
I don't think he stopped.
They got life all fucked up.
Nah, we wild out on the Ayatollah, man. You can't be going and killing people's Ayatollahs, man. Like,
Sorry about that, big dog. What's up, homie? How you doing?
I was about to tell you, since y'all was on the comic book shit, I would be Magneto because everything has a charge, a positive and negative charge, whether it's living or inanimate, it has a charge. And if I could control your charges, I could control whatever I want.
but now, BD, look at this though. Once you use your power one time, you know what I mean? Then the CIA is on you, right? Like,
Man,
I'm just disappearing and getting up out
the
of here.
CIA wouldn't get nowhere near me. I'd have done took the metal out they bullets 10 miles before they got even anywhere close to me.
Magneto wasn't that strong, though.
You think you're
He could be though.
Magneto
He had the
could put
potential
metal out
to
of the
be.
dirt.
No, I'm saying Magneto had the potential to be that strong. If you like watched it, I know they changed it in the movies or whatever, but in the comic book when he became a what do you call them things? A thing for Apocalypse, a horseman for Apocalypse. That augmented his power.
Yeah.
Like, you understand what I'm saying? So the potential Magneto had where he could go from affecting a city block to a 20-mile radius. That's a huge jump.
Yeah.
But now, BD,
If I could get you from 20 miles away, what chance do you have? It's almost like the nigga from what's that movie about the Tulsa, the Black Wall
The
Street, the
N-word
superhero
from the what?
from the movie The Watchmen. That's the movie, The Watchmen. Y'all ever seen The Watchmen?
Yeah.
You remember the all blue dude that got caught up in the accident?
Yeah.
Like how they sent him to Vietnam and all of a sudden he just started popping tanks, exploding people, and they ended the war the next day. And he was doing it from 30 miles away, 40 miles away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I got it like that, what are you doing to me? CIA, I ain't worried about them. They need to worry about
But
me
VD,
at that
are you
point.
willing to give up eating bacon? Because you know
Being what?
Magneto was a small hat.
Here's the thing about that. Like, Magneto probably was that, but people don't understand. Magneto and Professor X were trying to do the exact same thing. Their approaches were just completely different. But they
One was
wanted the
violent,
exact
one
same
wasn't.
shit. They wanted to live.
Malcolm
They
and
wanted to
Martin.
live with humans. Just Magneto wanted to rule them, and Professor X wanted to, be regular. But they
But
still
Magneto
wanted the
only
humans
wanted
to
to
be here.
rule them because he knew they would
Yeah,
always
because he knew that they
attack
would
us.
attack them.
Right.
Magneto always knew that they was a threat to them, and they will always be hunted, despite Professor X better misgivings. People, and that's human nature. People attack what they are scared of.
They was both small hats, right? Magneto and Professor X.
Possibly.
Because they both had the tattoo from
Yes.
from them
You're
people.
right.
But I do know their mission was pretty much the exact same mission. That's why you think they never really fought each other on some one-on-one shit and
They
tried to
mostly
hurt
tried
each other.
not to. Yeah.
Right. They tried to avoid conflict with each other.
Hey, yo, BD, you remember that moment when we was young where comic books just turned up? Like, you remember the cards?
Right. I had the whole Marvel first edition set with the holograms and all that stuff. Yeah, I was in like the 6th grade, 5th grade when that
Because
came
that was
out.
when I actually got into comic books a little bit.
Yeah, that was years ago. But yeah, I was a comic book fanatic back in the days. Like the whole Marvel stories from back in the days, how they took these movies and ruined half of these, like what they did to the Infinity War, to me was like one of the greatest travesties of comic book stuff ever. Like they butchered and chopped the Infinity War so badly. How, first of all, in the original Infinity War, how you gonna leave out Adam Warlock and Silver Surfer when they were the main two characters
Silver
in the
Surfer
original?
definitely was that
In
dude.
the original Infinity War in the comic book, they were the main two guys.
I think y'all live in a comic book. You don't
Listen,
live
I
in
did when I was a
reality.
kid. Yeah, listen, when I was a kid, 40 years ago, yeah, I did live in that Marvel reality. I did. I was a comic book fan. Listen, you talking to somebody who got 3,000 comic books stored away.
You know that's right.
Like I was
in
a fanatic.
In the plastic too.
Yeah, I got comic books from the 70s, bro. I got the first edition of when Wolverine first appeared on the X-Men 126. When they very first introduced Wolverine.
So you holding on to them because you were like a real collector? Because
Yeah, I was a fanatic as a kid. And my dad had
that's
comic
a
books
bag
too.
right there.
So like between his comic books and all he had the old comic, I'm talking about the old like Conan the Barbarian, Vampirilla, shit like that. Shit that they only made in the 70s basically. Tarzan and shit like that. My dad had all that stuff. And he had a whole bunch of old Avengers stuff too. Like the comic book stuff, it's a completely night and day thing from what I grew up reading to what they have now with the movie stuff. It's night and day. The only thing they got right was Thanos. That's the only character they really got right was Thanos. In all of the Marvel movies put together, Thanos was the only one they did correctly. They fucked everybody else up, in my opinion.
Black Panther?
Him too. Everybody. I mean, the whole scope. Black Panther, Punisher, all the Avengers, all the X-Men, all the Fantastic Four, Silver Surfer, everybody you could think of in it, Spider-Man, Venom.
I can't. I gotta give them. What's your man named Hugh Jackman? He kind of embodied like that real Wolverine type of time he was on.
The character, yeah, but the story is what I'm talking about. Like Wolverine's story is so vast and so deep Like you could make a bunch of Wolverine movies. Like what they really need to do, Wall Street, is make a Weapon X movie. That's what they really need to do.
They started that with Logan. Logan was the beginning of the Weapon
No,
X.
I'm talking about they need to make a Weapon X movie with all them. It wasn't just Wolverine. It was Wolverine. It was Deadpool. It was Sabretooth. It was Maverick. It was Cable. It was Stripe.
And now we got the CGI
it was
to
Bishop.
make a
Like,
Sentinel well. You know.
Oh no, that was X-22 that was based in Logan. That's right. It was never mind. I think something else.
Yeah, they need to make a Weapon X movie. Like that would be crazy work. And they need to make it rated R. It can't be like no kiddie shit. Cause they were killing folks.
Oh yeah, almost there. Yeah, they were brutal. Like it was nothing they did was like
Yeah. Nah,
gory.
they were offing folks. Like they weren't playing with folks.
Yeah.
Like I would love to see a Weapon X movie. Like I think that would be like one of the hardest things Marvel could do if they wanted to come out with a real movie for adults. Now I will give you Wall Street that the first Black Panther was hard. I'm not going to cap that was a real cool movie. The first Black Panther. The second one, I ain't really like. Ain't do nothing for me. The second one, but the first one that went hard. To me,
it's tough.
I think they could do a Doctor Strange movie too, and that would go hard with all the CGI and special effects that they have now.
They did the Doctor Strange movie already.
Yeah, I'm saying they could do another one. This time, you know what I mean, because his story is ill too, and a lot of folks don't even know about Doctor Strange and his story. Like Doctor Strange he's the truth in Marvel. Like he one of the best characters in terms of powers and what he can do. Like Doctor Strange, that dude.
Doctor Strange is crazy.
Yeah, Doctor Strange is crazy work. Yeah. Folks sleep on him. Like Doctor Strange is that deal. And you know who else is that deal too?
For a superpower, you can't break down Doctor Strange's superpower. Like it'll take me 15 minutes to do a monologue on all the different things he could do.
Because he do so many different things. You understand what I'm saying? The mysticism, magic and shit, the astral projection he do, like he do a lot. Like Doctor Strange is gully with it. He one of my favorite characters in Marvel, Doctor Strange. The Punisher too. Frank Castle, that was my guy growing up in the comic books. I had a lot of Punisher comic books.
Those movies were fairly accurate to
They were okay. I tell you what movie Marvel really did good on though. The first Venom movie was tough. I'm not gonna hold you. Like I enjoyed the first Venom movie. The Days of Futures Past, that was pretty cool too. The X-Men Days of Futures Past, that was a cool Marvel movie as well.
I don't think it's X-Men or it's not Marvel. I don't think he's Marvel. I think it's DC. Spawn.
No, Spawn is Image. Spawn ain't DC or Marvel.
No, you're
Spawn
right.
is Spawn, Hellboy, people like that. That's Image comic book.
Yep. So Spawn, I would love to see another movie of Spawn updated. There's yeah. I would love
now Michael Jai White, he played Spawn the first Spawn. He was okay in that. Spawn was ill. Like I thought it was a decent, comic book movie.
It was the little clown dude that made the movie.
For the time of the movie that it came out, the extras, the theatrics and stuff that they put into it, that was actually pretty good. It was a good movie.
And you know what? Not for nothing, I know I've been a little harsh. The first Blade was cool too. Not for nothing. First Blade.
Marvel was going out of business before Blade.
Now I'm saying, but Blade is a Marvel character.
Yes.
He's not DC, he's Marvel.
No, he's Marvel.
Blade's character, I don't remember like that. I just remember
He's
when
the Daywalker. He's the vampire that can exist in the daytime.
But you
because
know,
he half human.
Marvel though.
I thought it was. I really thought it was the first Spider-Man that saved Marvel.
Bro.
The first Spider-Man movie.
I mean, Marvel was going out of business before Blade, and Blade was such a theatric hit. It brought so much money in. Blade
Yeah,
was really
the
the
first Blade was
foundation
tough.
for everything else. Spider-Man, all of that. It wouldn't have been none of that without Blade. They would have went out of
Yeah,
business.
I agree with that. Cause the first Blade was tough. That was a tough movie. I'm not gonna lie. And they did the Blade character, Wesley Snipes. Yeah, he did a really good job.
He was
Now they
good.
could have did more with Deacon Frost, because Deacon Frost was way stronger
Devon,
than
you
what they had him in the movie.
Camming up, Devon.
I'm sorry,
Devon. Gotta cam up.
Oh, but yeah, they could have did more with Deacon Frost.
All right,
And in
Devon,
the
I got
third
you.
Blade, they could have did more with Dracula, because Dracula in the comic book was a beast. He could do shit like Doctor Strange Dracula, because he
What's
was
up,
like the
Devon?
original vampire in
How'd you
Marvel.
find the channel, Devon?
Hey, how are you?
Oh man.
Pause.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to say it like that. Good, and you?
Oh man, what happened? I thought there was like a little party going on, so I decided to panel up. Good evening, fellas.
Hey, yo.
Hello, how are you, sir?
Yes,
I am
sir.
well. I am doing so good. How are you doing?
Nah, he gonna get
Chilling.
naked.
Can't
Nah,
complain.
don't do it.
Can't complain. That's what's up. You know, we have a lot to complain about, but we keep
Right, because there's a lot that's fucked up around here.
You ain't gonna do
But
nothing
yeah,
nefarious on this channel or anything. Like if I pull the screen
He
down,
gonna get
you ain't
naked,
here
bro.
to
I'm telling
wreck
you.
the channel or nothing, are you?
No, that's not my speed. I don't do none of that weird stuff. So no.
so what made you want to hit the panel though, my brother?
I mean, I'm just home, chilling, sipping, trying to see what's happening in these YouTube streets. You know, I just want to see
Okay,
some
you
new
running the
faces.
streets. Nah, don't feel bad. I run the streets too. And
Yeah.
it be like that sometimes.
Yeah, so I
'Cause
wanted to
let's
see.
be honest, YouTube is like the streets for real. It's like the street
You're not lying
streets, like
about
in the
that.
hood.
You're not lying about that. You're right. You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
But wait,
What's your
And
favorite comic book on the topic?
Yeah. We're talking about comic books. What's your favorite comic book?
comic books? Oh, I'm a Batman fan. How about you guys?
Oh, Batman.
nah, I do Batman. He's like
Batman
one of the
is
only DC
intelligent.
dudes I do is Batman.
Yeah, I'll do Batman too. He
See,
fine.
pause. See?
Whoa, pause.
But nah, but Batman, he's a cool character. Like
Party. Oh, my apologies. Let me. Sorry.
nah, Batman's a cool character. The like read and all that. He got a really cool story too.
I love his belt. Yeah, great physique.
Yeah, the gadgets is what make Batman Batman. It's the
But
gadget shit.
He's tend to get his ass kicked almost all the time.
Yeah, but Batman, he's kind of like DC's version of Captain America. Like he's
Oh. Hey,
beyond
Bob.
a regular human. Like the pain that Batman endure and the fighting that he do, that's not normal human stuff. That's like a little bit above human stuff.
Oh, BD, big dog.
Y'all heard
Batman in the
it
back.
here. First, guys, BD will do Batman in Gotham.
Look, I'm just saying, just tag me in. You know,
Oh,
I mean,
I'm just
I do
supporting
Batman on terms of reading the comic book. That's what I meant. Like, I wouldn't do Batman. He a man. I like chicks.
What the hell is going on?
Like,
Devon,
I like
should
pussy.
women should lift heavy weights.
But
Devon,
nah,
should women
Bob,
lift
you a
heavy
mess for
weights?
that. I can't
I
with
don't
Bob.
honestly like women is not even in my scriptures. You know what I mean? So women could do whatever they want.
Calm down.
But I love them. Hey sis, hey girl.
I got my finger on the trigger right now. We good, just in case.
Einstein, you should have kept your camera up. You're cute.
Oh hell no! Hell no! Hell no!
Hey man, you can't be coming on the panel hitting on folks, bro. This ain't
I'm sorry.
POA.
That was me
and
slurring.
tag and shit.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you good.
But you like Batman to your point. He's your guy. Is he the only character in the DC universe that you like? Is Batman?
Yes, it's Batman.
Okay, so never Superman or Aquaman or Green Lantern.
No,
Nothing
Batman
like
always
that.
stood out to me.
Yeah, because he's the only one that don't have a superpower. That's why I asked, because he's just a regular dude.
Yeah, I never thought of it like that. You're right.
It's the gadgets that make Batman Batman. You know what I'm saying?
That's the gadget. It's all the gadgets.
Yeah. For me, in the DC universe, I like Aquaman because I just like the thing of being able to breathe underwater.
A Silver Surfer for me.
Nah, that's Marvel. I was talking DC.
Is it? Oh, DC. My bad.
Yeah, Aquaman is DC. Y'all never seen the Aquaman movie? The Aquaman movie actually is really good.
Aquaman 1 and 2 is pretty good.
Yeah, the Aquaman, the first Aquaman was actually pretty good. The first Wonder Woman was actually pretty good too. No lie.
Yeah, but that Supergirl was trash. That last.
Yes.
Devon.
Yeah, the
Devon,
Supergirl was
what's your favorite
trash.
Marvel character?
He don't know.
Devon. Do you do Marvel characters?
Pause.
I guess Devon's silent. I'm almost afraid.
Or he might have walked away. Might be away from the keyboard.
Oh, I hope so.
AFK, as they say.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep my finger on this trigger for the screen just in case.
But yeah, I'm surprised they didn't do more with Silver Surfer. Like Silver Surfer, one of the coolest Marvel characters they got. And he got some awesome powers, and they never really told his story.
Well, they did the Silver Surfer, but in one of the last DC movies, but it was the female, it wasn't a male.
Right. No, I mean Galactus had many heralds, but the original Silver Surfer is a guy. But he also had a herald that was a female. Her name was Nova in the comic books.
Yes,
and she looked exactly like Silver Surfer, just she was a girl.
And had hair, yeah. She
had hair.
Silver and smooth. She had long hair. So
yeah. Galactus had many heralds. You know what Galactus do, right? You know who Galactus is, first of all? You remember who Galactus is?
Yes.
Yeah, Galactus, he's the dude that go and eat planets.
Yep. He's a planet eater.
Yeah.
What?
Galactus eat planets. He absorbs the life from a planet and turns it into energy.
Willie. That's my granddad's name, Willie. Big Willie. Big Willie. Big Willie.
Whoa.
Hell, bro, don't ever say my name like that again in life, please, so we can maintain some type of decorum. Like, that was wild. Pause.
Yeah, that was pause. Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Mama, I don't even know.
What am I listening to? What
Big
kind
Willie,
of
where you
conversation
from?
is this?
Huh?
All I'm hearing is just
Where are you from?
I'm from Krypton.
Krypton? Like, is that even a place?
It's a
Not
DC
like your
world,
name, you know. That's my granddad's name. It's my favorite, like, grand relative. He is so cool.
I know somebody with a superhero name too. I got a homeboy I went to school with. His name was Kal-El.
Cairo.
Yeah, and for those who don't know Kal-El, that's Superman's name.
Dad. That was his father, right?
His father name too, yeah. They both named Kal-El. So what happens? He's the only dude I've ever met though that had a real superhero name. I don't know too many people who named after like superheroes, at least not on purpose.
Oh, because there's an actual person with like a real person with a name. Like that.
Yeah, I had a homeboy I went to high school with. His name was Kal-El, like Superman.
That is wild.
Where you from? You sound cute.
New York City.
You have a camera?
We all have cameras.
Can you turn them on?
And I already told you before that we not on here hitting on folks, bro.
Yeah,
We
yo, you
we
looking
we
for
don't play
Tasha
those
K
games here.
channel. You on the
No, I
wrong
just want to see
channel,
if
bro.
I've seen you before. You
You
guys have
probably
my
haven't.
info. At least you see who I am.
Well, if you welcome to
We
show
talk
who you
about
are, if that's what you want to do,
politics
but I
too,
I
man.
ain't finna do that right now.
Let me ask you, who the Do Funnies voting for this year?
What?
Like, you know, your people. Who y'all voting for this year?
What do you mean, y'all people?
The Do Funnies, like I'm saying, like the community.
What does it do funny?
The LGBTQ community, sir, is what
Oh,
he's referring to.
snap. Willie, really? You call my community do funny?
No,
Because
that's
you can't
what
say
they.
certain stuff
That's
about
the
that
normal.
community on YouTube. They'll
Right,
strike
that's
your
the name
channel
used on the
and all
panel.
type of TOS violations that you get for saying certain words that are associated with that community.
Because you guys are kind of on my own,
No,
so, big.
no, I'm not that. I have a cousin
So
that's that
what's the
way. I have
problem?
a
I don't
cousin.
understand why you guys are just raising
I
like a bicker. What is the problem?
I don't have a problem with it. It's a free country. You do
I
what you
just
want.
asked, like, can I see faces? You guys could be kidnappers for all I know.
I just
Oh,
asked you
okay.
who you're voting for.
That's
Like,
all. But no,
Nah,
Willie,
we
you just want to
like
switch
we
the
all
there,
represent.
conversation. Like, what's
We all
going on?
represent certain groups of politics, right? They call me leftist Willie, right? Everybody else is conservative. So I
Now,
was just
go
curious.
Willie, Big Willie, go
All right, see, now you're
Willie,
doing too
Big
much. Can we
Willie.
keep it political, brother?
My bad. Go ahead.
So that's why I asked you, like, because the Do Funny community, they do have like a strong political say. So I was wondering, like, if you was in tune with who y'all voting for this year.
Well, I'm not really into politics like that, but whoever's like pro me, they get my vote basically.
I
So
respect
I don't
that.
really get involved with that.
Okay.
But yeah, shout out
I
to
don't want to
Kamala
sound funny,
Harris.
but
That's the
what
girl.
does pro me mean?
Like, if you basically benefit me, like the fuck.
Oh no, I just want some
You get my
clarity. That's
vote.
all, because I've never heard somebody answer it like that. Pro me, like I've
Yeah.
never heard that. So I
If
just
you
wanted
get
you to
a
explain.
gay black man, okay, in his mid-40s, you get my vote. You support me, I support you. I think that's
So
a fair exchange.
a guy like Pete Buttigieg would be your speed, basically.
You said what?
A guy like Pete Buttigieg would be your speed.
Who the
Somebody
hell
you
is
would vote
that?
for.
I'm not into politics like that.
Oh, okay. Well, he was an openly gay mayor from Indiana that ran for president a couple of times
He got
Yeah,
my
Pete
on the
vote.
Buttigieg.
Democratic side.
He got
Pete
my vote.
Buttigieg
He
is
cute?
popping.
He's cute?
I mean, if you into white
He's
guys,
white.
I mean, any man could be cute as long as you have a penis. Like,
well, my thing is everybody got a different taste. Know what I'm saying some people
Listen,
like to
I'm
stick to their
vivacious
weight.
and I say what's on my mind. I apologize for it, okay? I'm sorry. Sorry.
It's okay. Okay, just gotta watch some stuff. We're
And
okay.
plus,
We're
I've been
okay.
drinking wine. I apologize, fellas. It's been a while since I've been like with the boys, so I'm figuring like, okay, I'm gonna listen to some basketball, and I'm gonna, listen to some girl talk, whatever, boobs, pussies. Ugh. But yeah, I thought I would sit through that. But
Well, you wanted a, newer.
Well, hold on.
Like,
You say that like
people.
we just up here being goofy. Like we wasn't even talking. We were having an
I
intelligent
did not
conversation.
even say that. I didn't.
But you implied it by saying pussies and
This is
basketball.
what
Like,
straight
what are you
men do.
talking
You
about?
guys just talk about women and just like getting into cheeks.
Oh, okay,
That's
well,
all
I
it
get
maybe
your
is.
you've
point.
been around the wrong straight men because we were not. We were
No,
talking
like
about
I've
comic
been around a
books,
lot
bro.
of straight men that try to turn me straight.
All right, this going
I've
too
been
far.
around enough of you people. You guys are very perverse. Like something's wrong with
Bring
you
it back.
guys.
Let's
You
keep
know,
it PG.
the same could be said with
like a Marvel film.
your kind of men, sir. I mean, it works both ways. No, everybody have flaws. Nobody out here perfect.
Nah, but you recognize though up
perfect.
here.
No one claimed to be perfect.
You recognize up here though, like on this channel, if you ever heard it before, like there's not normally people like yourself here. So you know what I mean?
I'm just browsing. I
no
saw
issue
that
with
the live video was up. I clicked on the link and
I get
here
it.
I am.
But you gotta stop like that though. It makes me uncomfortable, brother.
You said what?
You gotta stop saying my name like that, like Willie. Like, nah, chill. But you cool though. I ain't got no smoke.
Why you gotta repeat it, Willie?
Nah, that's what friends do, man. We
Okay,
gotta set boundaries.
Tell me how I should say your name.
My bad.
Tell me how I should say your name.
Devon, can you do me a favor and just please, watch Colin Willie, like Willie.
You don't even got to say Willie. Just say Wall Street.
Okay. Just say Wall
I don't
Street.
like the name Wall Street. I like Willie.
That's the name though.
But
it's
that's
Wall
how I
Street,
identify,
Willie.
brother. I identify as Wall Street, so I'm just saying respect my, choice. That's all I'm asking.
I was just going by your first name. I see Willie as your first name.
No, that's the last. Wall Street is the first. See, that's what I identify as.
I can't see. It looked like it
So I'm
said
just saying
Willie Street
respect.
Willie. So you got double Willies.
Oh wow.
All right, nah, but we Gucci, man. It's Wall Street. It's cracking.
There's a Druid in the back.
Oh.
There's a Druid in the back. Druid.
But yeah, man, what do you think about the what's his name? Nolan Wiles? What do you think about the Nolan Wiles thing?
It said call him Willie Bear.
Hey, Willie
Bear.
Willie Bear.
Bear.
I'm talking about.
Call you out in the
Now you
street.
being disrespectful, fam.
Who's the new guy?
We gotta respect each other, brother.
I didn't
Is
try.
your friend BD? You know them, BD?
No, I've
on,
never
who just
seen this
popped out?
person before, sir.
Sounds like he knows both of y'all.
I'm trying to get to know these guys. Hey, how are you? I mean, no harm. I'm just here channel surfing. I noticed you guys were live, and I said, look like a cool bunch. Let me just panel up and say, hey, fellas. But Willie is afraid of me for some reason.
Nah, you cool. Just stop saying my name like that. Like, but you cool.
I just mentioned your
No
name.
issues with you.
You don't like my
How's he
accent?
saying it? Say Willie. I don't know. How is he saying Willie?
You gotta. It's got. See, I can't even say a hard stop. And listen, chill. You gotta say
Willie's
Willie.
trying to be
You just
nice.
ended it right there. Like, you know what I mean? Not
Yo.
Willie.
Yo,
Like,
Willie's tongue-tied, huh? That's how I leave it.
I don't know. I was listening. I thought BD or somebody y'all knew him. My bad.
Nah, we just talking. He new to the panel.
Okay.
Listen, I'm not shy, so if I seem to forward again, sorry, but I can't hide who I am.
Nah, you listen. There's another dude that used to come on here, and he my homie too. His name Etuan. Just like you, just as flamboyant. You know what I'm saying? Like your lifestyle is your lifestyle. All we saying is don't, try to hit on us. Like we ain't on it like that.
No, I mean
You hitting them? You hitting on them, Davon? Davon, yeah.
No, I was not hitting on anyone. I just wanted to see who I was talking to. I have my picture as the avatar. Everyone else has these random pictures. I really wanted to get to know Willie. I like his accent. Where are you from?
Come on, fam. Like, listen, brother.
He's from the same place I'm from, and we, you know what I'm saying? Like,
oh, where you from?
New York City.
Nah. I am from Toledo.
Big Apple.
Dad.
Big Apple.
Yeah.
I would love to go to
Big
New York.
Apple.
Give me a reason.
Right.
Please tell them.
Well, yes. Like I love my city, so it is what it is.
And also, and what part of New York are you from, Willie?
Nah, I ain't
say
from
nothing
New
else,
York.
badass.
I'm the most poppin' dude in Nebraska. I'm from Nebraska.
What? You do not
He's
sound
a
like you're
corn
from
husker.
Jackson, so let's not. I see. I knew you was playing hard to get Willie. You over here
Hey,
laughing at
yo,
me.
you see? You see?
What
You see,
the
fam?
hell?
You see,
Okay,
fam?
wow. See, this is what I was just talking about. He low key trying to hit on Wall Street. Like this
Nah,
crazy
stop.
work.
Ayo,
Big
BD, we not
dog.
gonna do
Big,
that.
What did I just
Ayo,
miss?
BD, we not gonna do that, fam.
big dog. Excuse me. I'm
He likes
sorry.
the Wall Street gangsters.
I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I'm figuring you guys out as I'm, conversing with you guys. So give me
I'm
grace.
dead.
Yeah.
I'm so dead.
So I want to get to know Willie. He seems like one of those guys.
Wow,
Willie.
brother.
Okay.
Why do you want to get to know me, brother?
Because you seem pretty interesting. You know what I'm saying? You're just
I
one of
got you.
those guys that just want to be seen, want to be heard. I want to hear what you got to say.
Oh, I ain't got much to say, brother. You know what I mean? Today's mathematics is wisdom, build, and destroy. And what that means to me is, with the proper amount of wisdom, you know where to place yourself in terms of what to build and what needs to be destroyed. Peace to the gods.
Is that your poem?
Nah, that's today's mathematics. You never heard of the nation of gods and earth?
Is that like
You
astrology
never
or
heard
something?
nobody say peace to the gods?
No. What is that? Is that astrology? Are you a Leo?
What? Yo, fam, stop asking me all my astrology pause. But nah, like
You
the
were talking
nation of
about
gods and earth
stars.
is
Okay, let me
a
just
the
match
nations of gods and earth. It's a spinoff from the NOI, the Nation of Islam, and it teaches that the black man is God once he reaches a
I know
certain
that.
level of understanding. Hey yo, but why y'all got us like zoomed in? Come on, man, y'all playing right now. See, now I'm getting aggravated.
We have the stage. We have the stage.
My bad. It made me feel
Oh, I'm so dead. I can't with y'all.
Hang on, badass. Let me unban you, bro. I accidentally did that.
Time he was on. I
Yeah,
already
you
knew he was
cool
gonna
though.
be a
You
funny
cool. I
one.
rock with you. I rock with you. I rock with you.
What? Oh, you banned badass. What?
I didn't mean to do that, bro.
Oh,
I'm banning for
man.
me.
Hold up.
I didn't mean to do that. Yeah.
Let me get to it. Son
Hey, yo,
of a bitch.
Devon, I got a do funny homie, right? So we at a party one time, like it's just a house party and shit, everybody chilling. So we talking and I messed with him about something. I was like, whoa, 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 don't stay
Where's that
behind me
at?
like that. Yo, he hit me with the, I know you ain't trying to act like I want you. I like my men's rugged. I said, hold up.
Wow.
I said, yo, I ain't even supposed to feel disrespected, but for some reason, everybody just laughed and we was chilling. Like,
Yeah,
y'all
he
cool.
OD
Hold on,
with that.
badass.
Y'all cool. You know what I mean?
Where
Now
Yeah,
is
that's
he
my
he?
dog
OD.
though. Like he fight like a junkyard dog. Word. That's my
He's
man.
still
So
OD
if
though.
it's going
Okay,
down,
so this is
if it's
what I
going
want to
down,
understand from straight men. Why
you
is
said
it
what?
that whenever a gay man like myself, you guys freeze up? I noticed the energy changed. You guys tensed as soon as I
Nah,
came
you
on
go see,
stage. You
stop
heard my
Oh,
saying
tone.
I'm good.
tense.
I'm good. I
See,
don't
you
have no
saying
problem with your
triggering
kind.
words, tense makes us uncomfortable, brother. But I've
Tense
been
is a
chilling. I've
sensitive
been talking
word.
to you.
Wow.
Yeah, tense is kind of wild.
Hey,
Pause.
Okay,
look,
well,
Devon,
since we want to
Devon,
ask questions, I got a question for you, sir. Why do gay men want to always go after straight guys when they know that guy is straight?
And it's up.
To be honest with you, 60% of straight men have gay tendencies. Let's talk about
oh, snap,
Yeah,
I'm out.
yeah, I would like to know, like, yeah, why do gay men, like, really gay men, want to go after a straight guy and turn them out, rather than go after another man that's also gay?
That's an easy
Like,
kill.
what do
You
y'all
have to
get out of
remember,
that?
we're men. We're hunters.
Whoa.
We're hunters. We want to get
That's
that. We want to get
wow.
that.
But I get it.
So
I get what he's saying.
men are always wanting to slip in something, especially me.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, you gotta relax, bro. With
Come
this,
on.
especially me.
Oh.
My bad. My bad.
I'll let that one
But,
slide. I'll let that one
but
slide.
that's
You're
why
mute.
Nah, but
it's
that
fun
was
to
real.
see a straight man. It's like, yeah, you know, F these and you know, can you say the N word here? Because I know
Oh,
there's
you blocked. Hey,
At a
you
minimum.
blocked him on the gob. You didn't block him over here.
block them onto God. What
Be
that mean?
badass. That's why you should be over here on our channel.
Nah,
Always
that
on the
Gob is the
Mexican
gospel
Einstein.
of Bob.
I don't
That's
ban
Yeah,
what
the
he
people.
is.
Gospel of Bob.
Gospel
It's
of
an
Bob.
Yeah, I don't
acronym.
ban people like the Gospel of
God.
Bob does.
Oh,
I'll get Sky to ban him. My bad.
Bob is our
My
leader.
bad,
I know you're
badass.
gonna think Bob cute too. Wait till he pop out.
God.
You got to go to your page, and you got to go to the place where it's guest at on Epoxy, where it says on their page guest,
Yeah.
and hit the unblock. There'll be a section that says block contacts or
Okay.
block people, and you can unblock them there. Just look for him. Don't unblock all the 500
Right.
other ones they got.
Got
I'm
it.
just kidding. I don't know what they got. I've
But
never
who's
seen.
Juan? Juan just slipped through. Hey, Juan. Hey there.
Oh, shit.
Hey there. So you got your pet horse. What's his name? Hey, horsey.
Uh-oh.
Oh, damn. We got a switch hitter here.
I guess Juan is
Went
not.
to another.
Okay.
He might. Hey, Damon, he has to unblock somebody on the channel.
I don't
He
speak
heard it.
English.
Oh shit, he heard it then.
No me toques. Me no black.
Oh.
He said Juan says he likes taquitos.
Yo no comprende.
Niggas said
He
me
said
no
he likes
black.
taquitos.
Oh, yo, this nigga tried to kill me. Oh.
Oh shit. I can't. I've died over here.
I've been dead for like 2 hours now. Oh,
So
shit.
who's the host of this channel?
I am.
You are. Oh, okay. You're the host. The entire time I thought Willie was the host.
Oh no, I'm a nobody. I'm a nobody.
Willie does have his own show though that he's starting up. He needs some subs.
Nah, ayo, bro. Like this, what we doing? you know what though? I wouldn't
You
even
got a
have no
channel?
problem with homie subbing. Like I ain't got no problem with that bitch.
You have a channel?
Yes. Yes, he does.
Not as of
follow
yet.
you.
I need more subscribers to be able to go live.
Okay. So what's your link? I'll give you a follow.
It's in the chat somewhere. Don't come on my channel with the dumb shit, man. We're gonna keep it, you know what I mean? Family ties.
Willie, excuse me. What do you mean the dumb shit? What does that even mean?
I'm just saying. It's nothing. I can't treat you no different than I treat the rest of the homies, right? I tell everybody don't come over there with the dumb shit.
I don't know. You're picking on me. It seems like it, sir.
Nah, we family ties now. As long as you remember, nigga, we family. Okay? Stop asking me about my astrology. Other than that, we Gucci, bro. I ain't got no issue with you.
I don't think that
Wow.
Eric's too
Oh.
sweet.
Wow.
He's working.
Man, I'm
I think
dead.
that's Devon. I don't know why. Don't.
I
It
kinda
does sound a little bit like you.
You
It
appalled
does.
about what, bro? Listen, you another black man. You know what I mean?
I don't
So
know. I
we
felt a little
family.
disrespected because I thought, I'm just respecting your boundary, communicating.
I
and
told
I
you
feel
we
like you just nitpicked
family,
me.
fam. I told you we family.
I don't know. I think you really discriminated against my sexuality.
Nah, you Gucci, man. I told you, just stop. Like, you got to do a hard pause, when you saying my name. Don't be saying Willie. Now we
See,
just Willie.
okay, how does
That's all,
everyone else
fam.
say your name? How
Hey,
does
yo, fam,
everyone
is
else
that
say
too
your
much
name?
to ask? Come on, man. I know you ain't
How
a
does
goofy,
everyone else say your name?
but they don't say
Wall Street.
Willie. You know what I mean? Like, come
Okay,
on, bro. Stop
so can we
playing.
go around the room and see how they say Willie?
Hey, yo, fam, don't ever ask to go around the room and have a bunch of men say my name, bro. See, listen, this is where
You
you
know
going
what?
too
I think
far.
you are a little, what's the term you said? who funny? If who funny like phobic?
He said that 60% of straight men have gay tendencies. You think
Oh
that's
yeah,
true?
because I turned out a few men. I turned down a few men. Come on.
Right now, Willie is talking to Devon, and the conversation's going great.
Yeah, ain't no smoke.
But I just want to make sure
look,
everything is all
look,
cool
look,
with
Devon.
Willie and
This
I.
how you know I'm the coolest one in the room, right? They trying to line me up, right? For me to feel some kind of way. I ain't got no issue with you, bro. You know what I mean?
No one's lining anyone up. You were the one that's picking on me for how I say your name.
No, listen. I'm trying to put you on because you the homie now. Right now I know you. Right?
So
So
how
you
should I
got to
say your
deal
name?
with that. So listen, I'm putting you on.
You want to
They
say
trying to
Wall
line
Street?
you up. Listen, they trying to line it up because I'm a crash out.
Line
right?
that
But
shit up then. What, you scared? Like, what's your problem? Line that shit
you're
up.
not. No, you're not
Yeah,
hearing
who's
me.
trying to line you up? Because I got your back.
You're not hearing me, brother. Hold up, pause, because you said I got you in the back. Does pause bother you? I never really got the ass shot at. Does pause bother you?
What? What the fuck that mean? What?
Oh, see, you trying to crash out, man.
No, I'm just saying, like, you talking about lining up. I'm like, well, line that shit up. Like, who's trying to line it up?
No, you're not hearing what I'm saying. They trying to do that. I'm telling you, I'm the coolest one in the room. I ain't got no issues with you. So I'm not trying to line nothing up. You get what I'm saying now?
Okay.
If you don't understand that, then you are trying to be on some bullshit. You get what I'm saying?
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Right. Like, yeah, I ain't the way you trying to like perceive it. Understand the whole conversation. Who you been talking to? Me, nigga. I ain't got no problems talking to you. You know what I
If
mean?
you ain't
I
got a
ain't this-
problem talking to me, then why are you trying to have me say your name different? If I want to say Willie, it's Willie.
All right, now see, that's where it becomes problematic, brother. Stop playing. Like,
You fake mad. See,
Cause then you on some bullshit. Stop playing with me, my nigga. Nah, you cool though.
I know I'm cool. I think you're cool too. And you talk about people, I thought someone's gonna line it up with you. And I'm like, child, what? You want me to jump? You want me to be your front line? Like, what you need, Willie? What you want?
See, what I want is for you to stop saying shit like that. What you want, Willie? Pause. Like, listen, I play the pause game, you know what I mean? Like, when you say something that sound crazy, we just say it. It ain't what it used to be. Because you remember what it used to be, right?
What do you mean what it used to be? It's always
It
been
used
like
to be
that.
no homo, right? But then, you know, people started, we got, you know what I mean, people in our family. We got people in our family that put us on like, nah, that's kind of disrespectful. So it was like, all right, then the game got changed to pause. You follow me? You never heard nobody say pause?
I hear it. I just pay it no mind because it's like you're trying to silence me in a sense. Like, oh, pause the gays. Like the gays are gonna take over. Like, oh my god, like larger buttholes. Oh my god. Like that's how you guys act. And it never made sense to me. So I just blocked it. Blocked it.
Nah, it's just a game where it ain't even about y'all. It's about the person that says something crazy, and then you got to dial it back. Like, whoa, pause. I got to make it clear I'm on that side, right? So niggas don't start asking me about my astrology, right? So that's all it is. But I was just wondering.
You're the one that mentioned the moon
I
and
was
the
just wondering if
stars,
you
so
took
I
any
thought to
offense to it.
ask.
I was just wondering if you took any offense to it. That was a genuine question.
I mean, no, I don't. I think you're cool, but I'm still
Because you
learning
know
you
how
at
the
the same
fucking game
time.
is played. So stop acting like you didn't know what the fuck I was talking about.
Why are you cursing at me for? Like, what's all that rah 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 for? Like, what, you want to rah rah? I figured you want to have beef with me or something.
Because you my homie now, man. That's how we do over here.
Oh, see,
I was
I'm
just
learning
fucking
you.
with you.
I'm learning you, that's all. Where's the rest of the fellas at? Where the boys at? Where the boys at?
Bob is the cute one. Wait till Bob pop out. I'm gonna put you on.
Who?
Yo, son, where are you from, son?
Yeah,
Where you
nah,
from?
Where you from?
Are you asking me where I'm from?
Yeah, yeah, son. Where you from?
This
I
is
am from
Devon,
Georgia.
DJ.
Georgia.
You're from Georgia.
Yup.
Okay,
And
that
I gotta be
explains why.
careful because on YouTube they be doxing and shit. So
Nah, I
No,
respect
I'm just saying. I only ask you that because I see a lot of what Willie was saying was going over your head. So like you ain't understand the lingo. So now it explains why you
Nah,
ain't
he did.
understand the
He
lingo.
understood. He was acting like he didn't understand because he thought it was smoke. You know what I mean? He was ready to beef. But nah, he know what the fuck I'm talking
I
about.
mean, look, like men be attacking me for no reason. Like I just say Willie, and all of a sudden I got you down my throat. Like what's
Nah,
up?
first of all, I never said that. But look, if you
And
say it the way you
pause.
just said it, we
Nobody want to
Gucci.
be down
If you
nobody's
say it the
throat.
way you just said it, we Gucci. That's
Like
all. When you
Y'all
say
wildin'.
Willie,
The
now
down
you
the
playing.
throat, got
Now
it.
you playing, bro.
Yeah, I never understood why gay men they like using that word throat. Y'all ever notice that? Like a gay man say the word throat with his chest out. Y'all never noticed that shit?
Yeah, because they know it's a lot of freaky
Well,
straight
well, that's
niggas.
not too much in my vocabulary. I'm not sure who you hang around, but I do say the word bitch.
Man,
Start acting like that's not part of your
Show me where the
vocabulary.
goats
Now
are,
act normal,
big
my nigga.
dog.
That's all I'm saying.
Is it about when I say your name, big dog? Hey,
See?
big
You see?
dog.
You see? This nigga
I
playing.
mean, that's the name. It's Big Dog.
See, there's no problem, Willie.
Yo, you know it's funny too, because I respect it. That's your troll. Like niggas gonna have to deal with that. Fuck it.
Right. Listen, I done seen this movie already. So like
Nah, he's funnier than Antoine was though.
he's
I give him
definitely
that.
more what you call it?
Now y'all made Antoine.
It's more
Ayo,
simple.
Devon. Ayo, they made one of your homies cry, man. That was
I'm in my
wrong.
mid 40s. The new gays are different. Like,
Damn.
Yeah,
What?
he is young too.
Okay.
Yeah, he young. Yeah, he torn young.
oh, okay. Yeah, I figured that. When you say that, I was like, listen, child, we keep it
Yeah, he
consistent.
young.
We like our men's, okay? No pause.
Cause you been through the trenches, so you like these new niggas. Listen, like
That's basically it.
I
Willie,
get
you
it.
got that right.
I get. Hey, yo, stop
Well,
saying it like that, man. I'm
well,
agreeing with
Devon,
you.
can I ask you a question? Devon, let me ask you a question in all seriousness, right? Why do
Yeah.
gay men want to dress like women? Why don't they just want to be gay and still be men?
We want
What's
the
the
attention.
fascination of wanting to be a woman and dress like a woman and putting their penis between their legs and all that other wild shit? Like, what's the purpose behind that? Why you just
They
can't
have
be
a
gay
higher
and still
chance
be a
of
man?
getting attention. See, I don't do that. I'm a straight, as they say, like homo thug. Like I'm a real G out here. Even though to you guys I sound a little sweet, you know what I'm saying? And it's all right. I'm in a room
Hey,
full of
yo, he
straight
ain't
men.
lying either. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Right. But from what I heard from the community, okay,
Hey, yo, we don't do
the
the
girly
community
boy,
over here, man. We
the
don't rock
girly
with them
boys
niggas.
want to
Period.
be in heels and wigs because they want the attention.
Oh, shit.
That is why.
Nah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's attention seeking more than anything else, not nothing within themselves per se.
Do I have permission to speak freely? Because I
Please
don't do
do.
well
Please do,
with
brother.
fences.
No, I'm trying to have a conversation.
Okay.
So talk how you talk.
All right. So straight men want, you know, pussy. That's your thing, right?
Right. We want
gay
pussy,
men,
yes.
the gay men's. We want, the sausage. And men are very
Right.
simple. They're very simple. We just, hey, we like you, and that's why we like to turn out straight men. It's the thrill, it's the chase, it's the conquering. It's like
Right. So basically, conquering a straight man, right, is akin to like a straight man conquering a dime piece chick.
pretty much. It sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So that's why us old school men, I like being a man, but I like dick too. That's just the difference. That's it. It's that simple.
No comment.
I mean, that's some jail shit, but I dig it.
pretty good.
Jail.
Listen.
I've never been to jail.
I'm not
They're
talking
bonding
about
pretty
you.
good.
Just because I'm
No,
gay
I'm not
doesn't
talking about
mean
you
I'm
in particular. I'm talking about, see, I've been to jail, so I know. Like, dudes in jail, they be, you know what I mean? They like dick, but they still men
But no,
at the end of the day.
That's some jail shit. Like, what do you mean by
But
that?
that's where I seen. That's where I seen it at.
baby.
I never seen it out in the
Go
streets.
get my charger,
I seen it in jail.
please.
Bro, we
in my room.
outside, honey. Let me tell you, big dog. We're outside. We're not enclosed in cell block 4.
I dig it. Now I'm just telling you, in my experience, I never seen it outside in the street. I've only seen it in jail. You know what I'm saying?
my phone
Like,
won't die.
Okay.
Get the
that's all I'm
computer
saying.
charger next to
I
my
wasn't like trying to
dresser
argue
by
or
the bed.
trying to say you were wrong or I was right. None of that.
You got feedback, don't worry.
No, I got you. There's no beef over here. There's no beef.
Yeah, I'm asking you these questions because, you know, I have a problem with gay men trying to approach straight guys when you know the guy is straight. And I always wanted to understand the reasoning behind that. You understand what I'm saying? Like, because that bothered me.
What's that phrase called? Shoot or shoot? Listen, if you don't like what approaches you, just say no.
Facts. That's true.
Yeah,
we're going to shoot our game, especially now that we have rights. Now that we have rights and you cannot discriminate or even brutalize us like you've done decades ago.
Don't start that shit.
Come on with that. Decades ago,
it's in the history books.
The brutalization's only something new.
Yeah, so is what was this, Stonewall or whatever?
Yeah, Stonewall. That's like a whole historic landmark now in New York City. That Stonewall Cafe shit. They can't even do nothing with that.
Over there one day. Mm-hmm. Would that be a problem, Willie? Your line is crashing out.
Man,
you might have said Willie too much. That's probably what it is. Actually, you do got a good voice when it comes out of you saying his name.
Oh Lord, Einstein.
What's wrong with how I say his name?
No, you say it nicely. It's a nice way you say it.
It's nice,
like,
right?
Yeah,
Willie, can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me, and I just love your flashy ways. This is why I'm broken. You're so paid, Willie.
Holy shit!
I can't with dog. You know what? I gotta go cook anyway, but I'm gonna be in the chat and I gotta charge my phone. So I'm gonna holler at y'all in a minute, bro. Y'all are wild.
Devon, you done ran away all my guests, all my panelists.
And
What
they
the
call
hell?
themselves thugs. How funny.
I mean, I guess they can't hang with just people talking. I don't mind carrying the conversations. Yeah, like I was saying yesterday, I get some of the weirdest comments about my hair. My hair, I get men commenting on my hair, females commenting on my hair. Everybody be commenting on my hair, and I don't know how to deal with it. You know,
Avon, you like his hair? Avon? You like Einstein's hair?
The Davon, see, look, there's the hair. See,
Oh, there you go. There you go. You're showing it off for Davon. There it is. Boom.
There it is for Davon
Yep.
only.
Yep.
Only for
You have
Davon.
nice hair. Very nice hair.
Thank you. Women are jealous of it. Guys hate me for it.
I can imagine. I would like to get to know Juan. Juan, where are you from? Okay.
You a terrorist, bro.
His internet connection's been bad lately, Devon. So Yeah. Well, hey, I'm super happy you joined up on the panel. You guys have had a great, interesting conversation. I've had the chance to stay out of it and not talk for a few minutes, which is pretty cool. I'm glad you stopped by on the panel, man. I'm glad you found us. That means I'm growing. The show's growing a little bit more, which is a good thing. So I mean, I'm getting new broadcasting people out there, so that's great. I'm happy about that.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, he was trying to act like I wasn't even the cool one, man.
You are cool. You are cool. You are cool. I'm trying to get to know you and Juan.
Nah, you ain't trying to get to know me. I told you, watch your mouth. See, this one it become a problem.
You don't want to get to know me.
He likes to kiss people on the foreheads.
And then send them off. Yeah, I'm not
Nah,
good.
he a troll, yo. I respect it.
He's a good troll, then. He got you.
Like, how am I troll? I just come here to have
Be
conversation.
your normal self when you talking to me, nigga.
I'm being my normal self. What are you talking about?
This nigga got Chris Brown.
I think Willie liking this. I don't know. This is about what I hear and see.
Now he's funny. I want to wait till we get to the real,
Big
like
Willie.
social and political conversations. I want to see where it go then.
See, I don't do politics.
But
okay?
wait.
I worked a hard
but
day
wait.
at
So
work.
wait. Let me ask you. So you don't have an opinion on some of the shit that happens to black folks that you see in the world in the media?
Oh, definitely I do.
Oh, I then.
I
So
do.
yeah, get your shit together, my nigga.
Like, damn, why you gotta talk to me like that? Like, what I do wrong? What I do wrong, Willie?
Cause you cool now, like that's it, nigga.
You like
to treat you like I treat all the rest of my homies, nigga. Make me slap the shit out you. Chill out.
On the back side or the front side?
Okay. You're not smacking shit.
All right, chill. Now you going left. But nah, I could tell though, you know what I mean? I could tell you probably come from a community with people just like me. So we have a lot of the same opinions on certain shit. So if you're gonna be around, understand.
Yeah.
Yes.
And that kid Nolan Wells, yeah, those white boys did it.
Chill, don't jump out the window. Let's let the evidence come out.
And did.
I ain't mad at you, my nigga. See, that's the reason you cool. Yeah, I mean, I seen that. Cause those be the conversations over here. So you gotta hold it down, man.
Okay. So I gotta get into my current events and shit, huh?
Yeah, you gotta get in your bag, man.
Oh, you want here every day, Willie?
Cause listen, the conservatives ain't gonna let you come on their side. They ain't pause. Wait, that was wow. But the
I'm in the free country, okay? It's free over here.
The conservatives ain't gonna let you rock, bro. You gotta go.
Willie, it's for free over here. You said I'm family. I'm gonna act like family. It's for free over here.
You Gucci. I got you.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hey yo, see, man. But this really what you gotta deal with, man. You gotta tell niggas like, yo, stop doing that, bro. Like, you good, you with me, but stop doing that.
This is the first flirtation I've ever seen on the channel. I'm sorry.
See, now he want to crash out. You see what I'm saying?
The first flirt session I've ever had
I'm
on my
sipping
channel.
right now, child. I'm drinking some rosé right now.
You think it make BD blush?
I definitely know he's made Willie blush. That's for sure.
Oh, I don't know. Not Willie. Not Willie.
Everybody relax. No, I don't play them games, man. I'm a Christian married man. Assalamu alaikum.
Oh, you married?
Yeah, I'm a Christian Muslim, man. Assalamu alaikum. And
babes. Give me some salami, bacon.
See? You see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying, bro? Right. Now you want me to tell niggas you good at the cookout, and now you want don't say nothing about sausage, don't say nothing about salami, my nigga. Don't none of it, bro.
Oh shit. Damn.
I'm just saying. You said you Muslim. I said, where's the salami? Want a Lakem.
Stupid, dude.
Willie, I think you find a new friend. And hey, Devon, do you have other friends that can come up and sub on Willie's channel as well?
I have a lot of friends. That's why. Do you have
All right,
an
my nigga,
Instagram?
relax. I'll block all you niggas. Yo, listen, I told you was good. I told you was good. Like, don't see. I told you they was
Willie,
trying to
I'm
line
trying
it
to
up.
get you to 50, bro. You know how this community is. The community tight knit. If one says follow, they all will.
Hey, you know what? Fuck it. I need the followers. Fuck it, man. Tell them niggas pull up.
What's your channel link?
I'll post it right here in the regular chat.
It's in there. So now don't
It's in the
repost
private.
it. Let the
I'll
nigga
post
find
it
me.
in the private chat. Yeah.
How often do you get on? Do you podcast, Willie?
I ain't start yet because you gotta have 50 subs to go live.
How many subs you have?
Hey, Dave, I'll get you 50 subs. He'll bring all the boys out. Like, get 50. Bam. Bring 50 of them.
Now put it in the back private chat.
Yeah, them niggas gonna leave, man. They gonna go back to Funky Dineva platform. 'Cause, you know, I'm gonna be talking about
Funky Dineva.
I'm gonna be talking about
Funky
the mathematics.
Dineva.
Niggas gonna get bored with me. I'm gonna be talking about today's mathematics, man.
Might accidentally ban Batman here, too.
I'm in the Lakem. I'm trying to see what that's about, Willie.
See, yo, stop playing me, bro. For real. This nigga wanna fight, man.
You want to fight because I'm talking? You want to fight because I'm talking, nigga? Is that what you want to do?
Nah, I don't know.
I'm talking.
I don't know, because you might be like 6'5", nigga.
And what if I am 6'5"?
Before I lock in for the fight.
9-inch rod.
Nah, stop playing me. Chill out.
I'm a chill.
Nah, you cool, though. I ain't gonna lie. You a funny dude. You could deal with the trolling. This was almost what they call it when you get in the gangs and shit, like the troll out. See how you move.
I've been sipping. I've been sipping.
You've been sipping.
Okay. Rose on deck. Ow.
You ain't got no rose, nigga. Fuck that. You drinking Parmesan, nigga.
I'm drinking Parmesan. Just say you want to come over, okay?
Sipping on some
Just say you want to come over. Just say you want to come over.
That was your last troll with that, yo. Chill. Stop playing with me. Like,
Then
troll on the money.
try
Troll on
to
something
play
else,
with
man.
me, okay?
Troll on something else, nigga.
Okay? Because you think that you could bully me because I'm just some femboy type
I'm
shit.
not bullying
That's
you,
what you're
my
trying
nigga.
to do. You think you could bully me? Oh, I'm the straight man. And we got this, as you say, the whole funny community up on panel. Like, what are you trying to do?
All right, fam. Pause self. Pause self. I was out of
Like,
pocket.
What? Are you done?
Whoa, what's going on?
We gotta bring Vanta back now. Like, you gonna have
not
some
here.
niggas you got
Where's
crash.
Where's Juan? Juan Taramera. ¿A dónde Juan Taramera?
Your mic's messing up, Devon. Your mic is messing up.
This nigga troll, yo. You a funny nigga.
How do I sound now?
I'm here, but don't let me get in between you and Willie. I'm not trying to do that.
I don't know. That might be what he wants.
You gotta meet our sister. Motherfucking damn, I can't remember her name. Nasus.
Damn.
I forgot for a second, man. I've been sipping too, but I'm not gonna say it like he said it. Like I was
You've been sipping too. See, I knew
chill
what
out, man. Hey, yo,
You're in
chill
trouble.
out, bro.
Oh my god, you're in trouble, bro. Oh my god. I hope Nays ain't watching.
I knew you was on the same type of weight. What you sipping on?
Parmesan. sipping
I
on
was
some Paulie Mousson, like some sweet Kool-Aid.
Oh, so you were projecting earlier. You were
Said what?
projecting. You were projecting earlier.
All
Saying
right,
I was.
badass. All right, badass. Calm it down, badass.
Okay.
You know how to start
But
it?
you cool, Willie. You funny.
Put the
Yeah.
dishes in the dishwasher.
Are you talking to Devon?
Stop playing.
She's telling me to put the dishes in the dishwasher. You better marry me.
What?
Telling
Oh,
me to
hold up.
put the dishes
Hey, yo,
away.
watch your mouth, man. Talking to my seed, man.
I was just saying. Mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Yo.
Oh,
Everybody
first
sleep?
argument.
What's up? What's the topic? What's the topic? I'm ready to chat with you guys. Like, what we talking about?
No, I got right now. I'm just gonna give warning to one. You probably want to set up the new live stream.
Yeah.
You do have 1 hour left, and then I'll be getting off for a little bit because I gotta give me dinner and stuff. I haven't eaten all day. I've been on here with y'all.
Hey, yo, Devon, Mexican Einstein said Nolan Wells was an accident. It wasn't no foul play.
Accident? Oh,
What he
hell
said,
no.
bro.
That wasn't no accident.
Yeah,
What
and
he
listen,
said.
unless you got proof that these white boys did anything,
That's what they all say. It's an accident.
Right.
you can't tell me anything different,
Black
Devon.
lives matter.
White lives matter too.
Black lives matter.
Brown lives matter.
Black lives matter.
Asian lives matter.
Yeah, but tonight, Black Lives Matter. We're talking about
Whole
Nolan
lives
Wells.
matter.
We're talking about Nolan Wells. Black Lives Matter.
Oh, okay, my bad.
That was dead ass wrong. See, those boys had that cell phone. They kept it.
Yeah.
And
And if they erased some shit,
Bart.
if they erased anything, that's evidence tampering, man. They should go to jail for that.
Snapchat don't delete anything. You know, that's the problem. Or it deletes messages automatically. But what it don't delete is your
It don't delete no
spotlight for 24 hours.
automatically, man. Come on, fam.
Majestic Simpin on gin and juice, or Majestic sipping on gin and juice. I can't read right now. Marvel. What's up, everybody in
Deletes
the chat? How
messages
y'all
every
doing?
so often.
What
What deletes messages every so often?
Is
right now, if you guys have not checked in or whatnot, we get Devon in the panel. We have L1 in the panel, and we have Mr. Wall Street Willie. And so far, Devon and Mr. Wall Street Willie have been carrying a amazing conversation with each other, getting to know each other.
Willie.
Nah, but peep it though. You see, that's type of time they on. It was an accident.
I've been drinking wine, okay?
Hey, yo, bro, like, relax. What's wrong
I'm
with you?
relaxed. I'm more than relaxed. I'm ready too.
You see why? You see why? You see why we can't be family, man? I done disowned you before we even got cool, brother.
Disown me? Or we not family? Cool. Where you really from?
See?
Where you from? We not family no more. We not
stupid.
Yeah, you should have kept the family
This
with it.
nigga super troll.
We not cousins.
Whatever, nigga.
So where you from? Big Dog said New York. What part
Sound
of
like
New
you're blushing, Willie. What's going on here, Willie?
You've been giggling. You've been taking fake offense and
blushing.
giggling at the end,
Now
like
you niggas
sending
being
me
extra.
mixed messages. I know what's up.
You niggas being
Facts. NYC. How are you gonna delete it unless you know his password?
Oh, they must go.
And yeah,
Willie, you there?
Yes, sir.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Willie.
Fuck out of here, man. Stop playing with me.
Big Willie. Oh my God, I am having such a blast. I had a hard day at work today. Oh
What
my
happened at
God.
work
Hold
today,
up. Chill.
Yvonne?
I'm upstairs with the kids. Watch your mouth. Chill out with you, brother. Give me 2 seconds. Hold up.
What is going on with Willie?
Nah, you tripping. You
I'm
finished? You
tripping
put
out.
everything in the dishwasher?
I'm
Huh?
tripping how? If I'm offended,
So
I
you
mean,
unloaded it?
I'll find another live
And you're
stream.
supposed to load the other dishes in the sink. In the sink, the dirty ones. The ones in the sink.
That's funny. That's real funny. That is hilarious, actually.
So what? Yeah, I know you unloaded. You're supposed to put the
That
dishes
ass is
in the
funny.
dishwasher.
Willie gets it when he's nervous. Mm-hmm.
It's a ninja package.
What y'all talking about? Willie, what? Yo.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm getting some messages from a pocket telling me he wants me to start the stream. Start a new one just with no title, no banner. But once again, Epoxy, if I start it, you can't close it. You have to start it with my brother's keys over there on the Gospel of Bob, and then run it from that side and control it.
Yeah, I can start it.
Yeah,
I can start it. I'm saying like no banner, just the title.
Hey,
Yeah.
yo,
Oh,
Poppy,
that
you
was just
give me the
asking. My bad. I
keys.
thought you were asking me to start it. It said start one. Yeah, you don't. You can. You don't have to put
Hey, yo, give
image or
me the
anything,
keys.
but you can just put a title on there and then hit start down at the bottom, or
Okay.
set it for like 35 minutes or so, or set it now and we can start having everybody go over. There's 10 people in right now.
Okay, I'll go over.
Right. What? Mexican Einstein. Flick. Fuck. I'm assuming. My high school buddy's son just signed with the Bears. Okay, I should be excited for him, but really happy football Fridays. I got you, my boy. He made it to the Bears. What's his name?
That's what's up.
I'm telling you, if he ain't got the keys, it's gonna be a hard entry, especially if you don't use no graphite lube. Caden Davis. All right, everybody, look out for the Bears. Caden Davis, starting out, just got signed. Go ahead, go, Caden. There you go. That's good. Pause. I don't think there's been a pause in this conversation at all, badass. I mean, this conversation has gone from something new to something different to something new again. Devon has been a great panelist for the moment. Juan, he's back there, Brokeback Mountain, and
Don't do
Willie,
that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that to me, bro.
Our homie is all right. He went to North Missouri.
I'm sorry, he just came out and blew it.
I'm talking about the Caden Davis nigga, man. I'm looking
And
at
Willie has been enjoying the conversation that he's been having today. It's a lot better one we had yesterday, that's for sure. He was with Cleveland and got cut last year and played the summer league, just signed with the Bears. That's congratulations. Oh, badass. He said I can't say it, but you wrote it. Okay.
Hey, I had someone at my door. I'm sorry. I just scurried away, child.
Oh, that happens. I thought you went and got a bottle of wine.
Yeah, I did get another glass of wine. Of course I did. I had a refill. Hey, Willie.
It sounded like you said a glass of wine. That was wild. Go ahead.
What do you mean? I had a
Fuck you
glass of
want?
wine.
Go ahead, man. What you want, man?
I'm drinking wine.
Willie. A glass of Willie.
A glass of
Pause.
Willie, huh?
Pause.
That's what he wants.
Pause.
A glass of Willie.
See, now y'all wilding. See?
Put a little dash
See,
of.
Willie,
That's
I
why
don't
I
have a
can't tell
problem.
motherfuckers you good.
I don't
man.
have a
See, you
problem with the
start
gay
wilding.
community. I know how they act, how they joke around sometimes. This actually is one person who's really not projecting it, but I think he kind of likes you. I can't help that. It's nothing to do with me. It ain't bothering me because it ain't affecting me. So it's the
Yo,
same.
bro. Go with all that goofy ass shit, man.
I don't have a
I don't
problem.
want to say
My uncle was on the side of the field, you know.
talking about. And this is why I am very bold the way I am, because get comfortable with people of my presence.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm comfortable with you niggas. I mean, as long as y'all comfortable
So
with the
why we
fact that
gotta
I got a
keep it
wife and I
I
don't
was
play
your
them
brother.
games, we Gucci.
I thought I was your brother. You see, that's that fake brotherhood
You
shit.
is the homie, but you be doing too much. Your goofy ass don't be listening. I be telling you. These
All right,
niggas
it's
really
live.
the ops. Don't be
Like,
thinking they
damn,
your
like, I told
don't
you
be
I was
thinking they
drinking.
your
Like, damn.
friends, bro. This is what I'm telling you. You ain't listening, man.
Willie, listen. Sometimes I forget.
All right. That's because you over there drinking, nigga. Put the motherfucking wine down.
It's
Nah,
my
who the fuck?
company.
Who
Yeah,
the
you're my
fuck
new
am I?
company now.
Nah, see that? Nope. Nope.
What? It's just you and I.
See? Yo, I'ma holler, man. You niggas being crazy.
Oh my God, Willie wanna run. Stop. But okay, fine. You know what? I'll be back. I'll be back.
All right, Devon, it was nice seeing you. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you'll come back to the show again at any time. You're more than welcome to. This channel is open for everybody. So thank you for stopping by.
And get your shit together.
Better
Y'all
watch it,
niggas
Willie. You might
weird,
come back
man.
out and say your name 3 times.
Y'all
You might
niggas
reappear in
weird,
his
though. I
couch.
was gonna get weird with the conversation. Once I knew he wasn't on some bullshit like with the porn bomb shit, all right, cool, man. Got no issue.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about in the beginning. You know, I had to worry about that because, you know, some people be up here doing some nefarious shit. I
Yeah, and
can't
once he
afford to
just
get another
came up
strike.
here and was who he was, but kept it cool, I ain't got no smoke for him.
Yeah, like I'm cool with people like that. It don't bother me as long as you know they ain't. I mean, he was hitting on you, not me, so I
Nah,
ain't
it do
stressing it.
bother you niggas. You niggas get uncomfortable and shit. You know what I mean?
I don't
Like,
shit. I don't have a problem with
I
gay people.
don't. Ain't nothing a nigga could bring around me that I ain't on that could make me be on no type of
Pause.
bullshit. So I
You
don't.
better pause that.
Yeah, I shoulda.
Yeah,
All
you
right, you
should have
got
paused
me.
double
All
time.
right,
That's the only time I
all
ever
right,
said pause.
all right, all right. Now,
I'm just
it's
saying.
beef. Me and you. You better not slip. Pause.
I don't have a problem. I don't worry about slippage and all that. I got comfortable shoes that I walk on. I don't have a slipping problem. I ain't even featured in Eminem songs. Okay, I'm not.
Eminem songs.
Yeah. What? She slipped, landed on his dick. Yeah, remember
Oh
that?
shit, you
Guilty
stupid.
conscience. Yeah, I'm not in no Eminem song, bro. Bam. How's that?
He just performed with Jay. Them niggas killed it.
Yeah, they did a good job.
Yeah, they killed it.
All right, everybody.
J-Lo concert series was hot. My
Uh,
question is like, what's next? I'm trying to figure out before I see it. Like, what is he trying to do?
Hey Juan, do you have that completely like it's live or just started?
It just started. It's live.
Oh, you hit the go live and everything? All right.
Yeah,
Another
yeah.
link?
All right, everybody. Yeah, if you want to copy that link and bring it here, I'm gonna go to YouTube, bring it here as well.
Okay, go
and
ahead.
drop the link so that way
Meet
everybody
me
can go
across the
ahead
street. Holla.
and cross the street and get over there, and then that way everybody can start the night with the Mexican American Juan Rodriguez Pablo. That's what it is. I'm just kidding. The Epoxy subscriptions where Gospel of Bob. Let's see which one is live. July. Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Yep. Gotcha. I'm gonna share this.
Oh
Copy
my
this.
God, everybody just wants my attention. I'm sorry. I had to run off again to make a phone call.
Oh, okay. Willie's done that. We're switching over to the other channel. It's the Gospel of Bob's channel. We're moving over there. I'm gonna go ahead and close out my side of the show because we're at about 12 hours on this. So I've been streaming for a long time. Devon, it was nice meeting you. Like I said, I hope you come back by again.
Okay,
great conversation. So
okay. So the party is switching.
Yeah, there's a link. If you look in the chat, there's links.
Live link. I see it. Okay, got it.
Yeah, and it's the Gob link or under the one that is Poxy or the Mexican Lions Town last one that was there. You'll be able to click on that and then transfer over to the Gospel of Bob.
Got it. Thank you.
You're welcome. Nice having you. Hey, everybody, thank you. Thank you for everybody who came out for the show. Appreciate it. Much love from everybody. Once again, another great stream. Without y'all, I wouldn't be up and going. So thank you very much. You guys have a wonderful evening.
More than money. No measure what is real. Midnight.
This is just a little
rain on the glass.
It's a good song. I got another one that I made too. But it's not quite like this, but it's a lot better. I like it.
The storm already knows your name. Run, little mouse. Rain tap dancing on the window, midnight on the glass. You swore you saw somebody standing there when your reflection passed. Pulled the curtain shut fast, heart beating too fast. Trying to tell yourself I'm just a nightmare that won't last. Every creak inside the hallway, every whisper in the dark. Got your pulse doing circles like a wolf around your heart. Say you hate the way I move, say you hate what I do, but every time I disappear, you start hunting for clues. Everybody sees your smile, nobody sees your scars. I memorize the broken pieces you keep hidden in the dark. Louvia painting halos on the street while your shadow keeps looking for me. Run, little mouse, that's what fear tells you to do. But curiosity keeps pulling every step back toward me too. Run if you want to, hide if you can, but you keep standing still whenever I reach out my hand. Why do I keep looking back? I could catch you tonight, but I'd rather watch you run. Little mouse, little mouse. You were mine before you knew what I'd become. Every road you take somehow leads you back. You keep running from the storm while you're following its track. Run, little mouse, storm's coming. The storm already knows your name. You leave the window open and swear it was a mistake. Leave the porch light burning, then claim you stayed up late. Now you're staying up later every night than before. Sometimes standing in the darkness staring straight at the door. You wonder if I'm watching now, wonder when you'll know. Every path you think you chose somehow leads where we both go. Mientras buscas respuestas yo conozco la verdad, porque veo las partes tuyas que nadie quiere mirar. Ahora busco tu sombra donde juré no mirar. Cada paso que me aleja me regresa a tu mar. Some nights you hate my shadow, some nights you search for it, some nights you curse my name, some nights you whisper it. Everybody else sees sunlight, I know where storms begin. I know every battle that you never let them in. You think you're the only one losing sleep tonight. Funny how we're both awake staring at the same moonlight. Started off afraid of me, now you're afraid to lose. Funny how the hunter ain't the only one who chooses. And why am I waiting? You used to lock every door, you used to hide from the storm. Now every night that I'm gone, staring out waiting for more. You used to run from the dark,